Hey folks, rinimt here, and before this Final Fantasy XIII-2 Let's Play compilation gets started, I just want to make a quick couple notes. This is one of my older Let's Plays, so the quality and the audio commentary are not going to be nearly as up to par compared to what I do now. And I have done my best to compile this. It is a lot of very short parts put together, so I've done my best to try and get them, but some outro and intro bits may slip through every now and then. Otherwise, 13.2 is a great game, and with 13 done now, I wanted to get this out for you all, so hope you enjoy it. Hey everyone, rinimt here, and welcome to the first part of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII-2. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm finally starting this! Well, you know, after this is the fourth take at trying to do this. Yeah. I want to start this off with saying, anyone new to my channel, my microphone does have a couple issues sometimes where I like to make these little popping noises, so I'm going to apologize about it now. I do try to edit them out when I'm going through editing, but yeah, so first thing I'm going to do is actually turn off the speaker names, because it does kind of spoil names a little bit. It's not as bad as it was in 13, but it does kind of spoil names, so I'm going to turn them off. I'm going to leave everything else the way it is, because that is normally how I have it. So it also, in the start here, if you want an overview of the Final Fantasy XIII story, there's a little beginner's primer. It quickly goes over the story of the first game, since this is the sequel of the 2010 game, not 2010 game, Final Fantasy XIII, obviously. Also, if you want to just watch an LP of it, We187 is currently doing LP of Final Fantasy XIII, so you can go check him out. And yeah, so you can see that. Anyways, we're gonna start a game on normal mode, because well, there's easy and normal mode. Easy mode just makes it so that battles are easier and all that, but normal, it's not really that bad. It's basically like the normal version of the game. Anyways, yeah, so another thing I have an issue about with this game is the fact that it has autosave, and I'm going to save over this one because it's my previous take. Yeah, this game features autosave, which is, oh my gosh, gonna be a real pain in the butt. Autosave does not belong in RPGs. It's one of my huge gripes about Final Fantasy XIII too, is the autosave feature. It does not belong in RPGs. I'm fine with it, you know, in other games, or if they do it well, like Portal did it well. Portal has it so you have a separate autosave and you have a regular save file too. But no, this is just one save file, that's it. Also, I am going to be talking about the intro because of stuff, so apologies about that. But yeah, as I go through the game, I'll go over like some of my gripes with it. I mean, I do have quite a few gripes with the game, but I do overall like the game. But I just have some gripes with certain things they decided to do, like, you know, the autosave feature, and I'll get into other stuff later. It is kind of spoilery, so I'm not gonna say my other gripes yet, but I will get into them as we go through the game. But there's definitely some stuff in this game they did really, really well. But yeah, so I'll talk about my gripes as I go through the game, but there are some stuff that they did really well, and I love those parts of the game. But yeah, other parts are just like, ugh. And with that, that concludes part 1 of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII-2. In the next part, we will continue the introduction. Thank you for watching, and goodbye. Hey everyone, and welcome to the next part of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII-2. In the last part, we watched the introduction. In this part,
without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future is about to change.
I'm gonna get interrupted. Apparently. That's what's gonna happen in this part. Yeah. I should have known that was coming, actually. But, you know. Yeah. I was trying to, like, rush to the introduction. I was like, blah, 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 blah. Maybe I won't get interrupted. But I did. and a meteor is falling
Sarah.
from the sky.
The truth still survives, but only you remember it.
Okay. Now we're getting flashbacks of what we just saw. Cool. And apparently she sleeps in her clothes. Awesome.
She was fighting. I guess it was just a dream.
Maybe. Okay, and that meteorite's still falling. What the Jeebus? Okay there, get your own room. You don't have to publicly change your clothes here. Jeez.
What? What was that?
Question. Hey, as I said, you don't have to publicly change your clothes into more revealing stuff.
Where's those come from?
Yeah, way to get more revealing here. Jeez. No wonder us girl gamers get such a bad rap. Seriously.
What's happening out there?
Good question. So now we're in control. I'm going to change it because I forgot to change it actually. Yeah, I want dual inverted. I prefer dual inverted because we can change it anytime during the in the menu, like it just said. And yeah. It teaches about our data log. I'll read parts of it later, but right now. Actually, I didn't go into the data log much. I didn't clear out the stupid new icon. That stupid new icon bugs me. And this is our first live trigger. Dreams of strange worlds, clothes appearing from nowhere. What's going on? A message from Lightning?
Lightning? Lightning's gone. But then, what was that dream I just had?
Another thing that this
From the other
game...
side? No. She can't be dead. These clothes, are they from the other side as well?
Another thing that this game added, I'm just filling out the map right there, is the ability to jump, which, again, jumping does not really belong in a Final Fantasy game. I'm sorry, but no. It's like autosave. It just doesn't belong. No, it just doesn't. I'm sorry, but no. And that little icon up in the top means it's autosaving. Which is just like, thanks. Autosave is basically what's gonna make this... Whoa.
What's happening?
What the? Autosave is what's gonna turn this into a bit of a pain in the butt to LP because I'm gonna have to be really tricky about my saving. Where's the village? Have I died?
Where on pulse is this?
Yeah, seriously.
Here? Not one
I'm
living
gonna go back up
thing.
here.
Is this the afterlife?
Yeah,
How did I die?
seriously.
Maybe I can find Lightning.
That's cheerful, but she's not dead. We just saw her. And no matter where you're standing, she's just gonna go back over. She's gonna go over there and be like, that's where she falls to her knees. So no matter where you walk, that's why I was just walking wherever. What the? Time is frozen. What the? Whoa. Time is no longer frozen then?
Godot!
Sarah, come on! Everyone, this way down!
Yeah. Whoa. Hello there. How's it going?
What is that? Take that!
Okay. Whoa. Hi.
Please no!
Hey, wait, how did you get it in front of that thing? Did you like walk around and then back into it or something? What the? No, where did it go? Where did you fall like that far? Oh, it's over there.
Hold yourself. Lightning can't protect you anymore. You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you.
She's not dead. Hey,
Bro!
well, that's what you get for lying. Okay.
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me!
Oh, hey there, Noel. How's it going? Okay.
Sarah,
You were in my dream.
What?
I saw you.
save it for later.
If I have to.
You're gonna have to.
Okay.
One more thing. Don't ever lay down and wait to die.
Well then. So now we're in our first actual battle. This is actually a third battle. Again, we can either do auto battle or just attack. I'm just gonna auto battle because these are really easy. This brings up another issue, and it's another issue I had in 13 as well. With two commandos, which is the COM you see, which is basically one of our roles, we had the choice of going between paradigms. Not really much to explain on that yet because we can't even customize it yet. But yeah. With two commandos, they go after different enemies. It was worse in 13. You can fix it in this game, but not for a little while. And it's just annoying, honestly. That is another one of my gripes. So I had that gripe in 13 as well, so it's not specific to this game. And we're being taught about paradigm shifting, which you can do by pressing L1 or LB, depending on which version you're playing. I love having actually played, the Xbox version of 13, so I actually know this stuff. Okay, yeah. You can do it by pressing L1 or LB, and you will change it. You can change between 4 different ones right now. I'm gonna stick with this, or you can change over to slash and burn, which will make Sarah into a Ravager, and it'll actually tell Noel to you, hey, come hit this enemy as well. Help me out here and stop, going after different enemies than me. And another thing you can also do is there is a little trick where you can automatically reset the ATB bar by paradigm shifting. I'm not going to abuse it that much. Just wanted to show it off real quick there. But there is that little trick. But I'm not going to try and not abuse it too much because it is a little cheap. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we can take down these little Nectons before Noel decides to go for the big one there, the Mio Necton. I forgot what his name was for a second. Jeez. And I don't know why I'm mashing X. It really doesn't do anything except, make my thumb tired. I'm so used to mashing X lately. Or mashing A actually, but whatever. I'm so used to it lately that I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, right now Commando only has attack and ruin. I forget what her Ravager has. I think she just has fire right now. I'd have to go and check. I'll do that in the next battle actually. Yeah, right now all we're doing is we're just killing these various enemies around town until they're finally like, oh hey, thanks for killing enough. Let's see here, slash and burn. What do we have? Oh, that's not gonna tell me what I have. Yeah, all she has right now is fire, so it doesn't really do much. And it takes more hits to kill him with magic than it does to melee attack them, so just gonna melee him. Just like so. Yeah, it takes 4 hits to kill him if I do magic, and 3 if I'm doing by physical. So, just those little things that you need to pay attention to. Also, another thing you can do is press R1, it'll bring up the information on the enemy. Unlike in Final Fantasy XIII, you do not get the Libra skill to do this. You actually have to either use a item called a Libra scope, which we will obtain later, or a certain accessory that does it on enemy kill, or just walk all the way across town to get this enemy, or just fight them regularly. I always just fight them regularly. They get the information eventually, and sometimes I actually prefer the AI before I actually get all the information on the enemy, because they tend to do some of the stuff I like more before they actually get all the information. But I'll get more into that a little later with certain enemies and certain roles. Right now, yeah, it's not really worth it. What was this? Oh, normal on both, okay. You also notice, like, on there you have a common drop and a rare drop. And if you get 5 stars, you actually increase your drop percentages or drop chance on getting those items. And that's what that bonus was that you saw during the step with lightning. But again, it didn't really help much there, so I didn't really explain it. And I'm only getting 3 stars here because you kill so slow with the 2 people. It'll be a little bit before we actually get a third person thing. Okay. There's a lot more stuff on the field here than I remember seeing before.
Hey, Sarah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Mackie.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotta go.
Okay.
What? Okay.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Okay.
Meteorite hit over there.
Right.
We're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll. Well, and careful.
Well then.
That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close. Come on.
Okay.
Right.
Oh no, monsters.
With you.
Most people are just like, nah, have fun. See ya.
You're okay.
She took a hit, but she's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
And so you put her on the ground
Goodness.
instead of on a bed.
Thank you. Whoever you are.
No. Noel Kreis.
Okay.
Okay.
And before I forget, it wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy, too.
Yes? Alright. Yay!
Wow. Is that a toy Moogle?
He's supposed to be your lucky charm. Your sister gave him to me.
Wait, you know Lightning?
Mm-hmm. She's
I
the
think
one
this
who
is
told
so
me to
cute
come.
with him.
Where? Where did you see her? Was it Valhalla?
Yeah, how'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle.
He's finally like, freedom!
Then the meteorite came.
And dragged me along with it, I guess.
Do you mean you actually rode here on that meteorite?
Maybe. I don't know. Damned if I can remember. Why don't we go and check it out?
Amnesia. What game hasn't done this before? Amnesia with a meteorite, even. 5.
Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive.
I mean, what?
She's in a place called Valhalla. I'd only just met Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said.
You seem very trusting then.
Even though it couldn't possibly be true. It
You
seems
seem
like only
very
yesterday.
trusting.
The smile on Lightning's face when she gave her blessing for Snow and me to get married. But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say. From when I slept in the crystal. An illusion.
Okay.
They say my
But-
sister is gone. That 3 years ago she sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal
Yeah.
pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse, and saved both worlds. That's what they say. But even so,
You don't want to believe them. We get it. Okay? However, I think that's going to be it for this part. Yeah, I know. I'm going to take forever to do this little intro part.
is that all you're
But
going to tell me? Your name? Who are you? What do you do?
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
and then she doesn't ask anything else. Good job. But yeah, that's going to conclude this part of Final Fantasy XIII-2. I know I didn't really get far, but sue me, okay? Actually, don't sue me. You won't get anything. I'm going to get little map pieces here because I want to get them now before I forget. And it will be important to actually get little map pieces. I'll get more into why later, but right now I just want to get the rest of the map. So I'm going to jump back here. And ignore that. And I'm gonna go stare at this little carbuncle plushie. Anyways, let's jump our way out of here and go investigate said meteorite. But first, let's talk to these people on the beach because we can do that. And they're like, oh, like friendly.
Oh, hello,
Yay.
Miss Farron.
Hi.
Kids. You're worried
Kids?
about them too? Don't worry, the kids in Lebro are safe and sound. They're inside that building by the shore.
Thank goodness.
Sarah, I didn't know you were such a worrywart, but it's understandable. I guess you've been through a lot, huh?
Kids? Excuse me? Okay then. Well, I say.
I've never seen anything like them before. Took them seconds to turn our sentry bots into scrap metal.
I heard a meteorite fell from the sky, and that's when all these monsters appeared.
That's right. Godot and the others went to check out the meteorite. It's
Okay.
right outside town along the mountain path. That way, over towards Cocoon.
But we took care of them in no... Our sentries are weak. We took care of no problem. But I thought using magic was a bad thing.
Godot and the others left to investigate the meteorite.
Were Yuge and Maki with him?
Yeah, I think so. He made us stay here because the path is covered in fallen trees. He said it was way too dangerous for us.
Okay, but I thought using magic was bad. I mean, if you played 13, then you know, like, oh, using magic is a bad thing. Alright, so let's talk to Noel.
He killed the cat, you know.
We have a, another live trigger. I forgot the name, and it's right on the screen. Yeah, we have another live trigger here, and... did you really see lightning?
You said you met my sister. What did she look like? What was she wearing?
She was covered by
Clothes.
silver armor decorated with feathers. She looked just like a goddess out of some fairy tale.
Oh.
Just like in my dream. Maybe you really did meet her.
Okay then. That's all he says right now. You can try talking to him again, but he'll just be
I'm
like,
not trying to hide anything.
that, but he doesn't actually say anything else. And if we walk over here, we get another little tutorial about the mod clock. Well, I'm not gonna take the tutorial, but mod clock is essentially how we get our random encounters. I'm gonna run away from that first one there, but yeah, when you find a random encounter, unlike with 13 where they're actually on the field, they're actually random now.
Wow.
What's up, Noel?
I'm trying to explain something here.
I just didn't think it would be that beautiful.
The monsters weren't
Cocoon.
coming to get
Do you
you.
mind?
Exactly like in the legend. Can't believe I'm really here.
Do you mind? The old staring cocoon, like you've seen for the first time. Yeah, my sister's there.
My sister is somewhere inside that pillar. At least that's what everyone says. She and our friends transformed into crystal and kept Cocoon from falling.
Really? Is that what happened? Then how was I able to meet with lightning?
Good question. But my sister never came back. It's been 3 years without her. I wish it weren't true.
I did not. Anyways, back to my explanation about the mod clock. As I said, it's how we get... Oh, shut up. It's how we get random encounters, and when we find one, a circle will appear around us. We can either fight it, and we can't get that chest yet. And to fight it, we can either, like, just... You see the clock down at the bottom, we can hit it, and it'll give us a preemptive strike, or if we just walk into it, give us a normal encounter. Preemptive strike will boost up the stagger meter by 120%, or in this case, for these monsters, since they only have 110% stagger, it boosts it all the way, except it doesn't actually stagger them, you still have to stagger them. Stagger them lets you do a lot more damage, and by a lot more, I mean a lot more. We got a potion. I'm not a potion user. I'm sorry, but I'm not. So yeah, that's basically it. It's pretty self-explanatory, really. Anywho, we just got the map. Now, this is something that they changed from 13 over here. That was the last part I was saying, talking about the map and stuff. And this is what I meant. Like, we have to find various things, and if you pull it up with square or X, I think. X on the Xbox controller, obviously. If you pull up with square, I'm just gonna use PS3 terms. If you pull up with square, it'll you'll see at the bottom it says explored, and you can look around the map and stuff. You'll want to get 100% all the maps.
Huh?
So, oh hey there. Sorry, 10 minutes. I have a minute to cut out. I think.
Sarah, I
Let's
think you were the adventuring type.
talk to Godot here.
Sarah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite.
Cool story.
Uh-huh. Who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
Yep.
Hey,
I'm Godot.
okay.
Hi.
Take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah, and the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
Eh? Hold on. I forget which one I want to answer with. Okay, so apparently both the options I was thinking are the correct options. This one sounds like a bully.
Sounds like a tool. I could deal with him.
Huh? Who do you think you are? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4. Now the reason I was looking it up is
See another meteorite, I'm gonna shoot down.
there's a certain funny answers you can pick to do various things. And I'll get more into what that actually affects later in a bit, but yeah. Or sometimes you may want to choose a funny answer, or just what sounds like a funny answer. Can I get that? No! Hold on, I'll get back up there. Actually, no, I want to show this battle first. Oh, new enemies. These are Sicilians. Mostly in this part, you're just gonna be finding like the Neonectons and stuff, but this is another one, new enemy, the Sicilian, and there's not much else to say about it right now. There actually isn't really ever much to say about it. And so let me get back up there. Why did I jump? Ahem! We pick up this treasure chest, we get an item I was explaining in the last part, the Libroscope. Oh, I've memorized what's in there. That's bad. That's a bad thing. Yeah, you get a Libroscope, which is one of the things you can do to do Libra on the enemies. I'm just running from those. They're not really worth fighting right now. They're just meh. Just follow along the path here.
What's going on here?
What the heck?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
That is freaky. I need to stop looking at time. Actually, no, I shouldn't stop looking at time. I just, whatever. Go up here. We will run into, I believe this is huge. Yeah, it's huge.
Oh, hey, huge.
Hey, so this is the famous Noel, huh?
Yep.
Famous?
This news travels fast.
The bro told me how you helped her out.
But it.
I'm huge. Nice to meet you.
Hey, likewise.
What's with the new style and threads, Sarah? Not exactly a dress up and hit the town kind of occasion.
I mean, in fact, she's more revealing now. Sorry about that. I had to look that up real quick. You want to try them on?
You want to try them on? They might look better on you.
I don't think so. Wouldn't want to show you up or anything. Okay, I better get going. See you guys later.
Bye.
That's some nice blue hair you got there. Anywho, we got a treasure chest here.
Maybe it's an illusion. Like some sort of mirage showing scenery in the distance.
Giving us the Phoenix down, which are kind of precious. Kinda.
Weird. How do these plants grow so fast? I don't get
They look
it. Must
more
be pockets
dead
of unstable time or something.
than
More
grown.
meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Oh, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue. Some spots seem to have sped forward centuries. But other parts haven't changed at all.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together. Like two ages overlapping. That about right?
Right! It's exactly like that.
So where did the Moogle come from?
So So, is the Moogle from another dimension, do you think?
Well, I'd have to dismantle it to know for sure.
Whoa!
I think he understood you. In any case, we can't go breaking Sarah's good luck charm.
Good point. Right, I should say, Koopa. What else do you have to
Man, I
say?
can't believe this.
Okay. And in this part, we're hopefully gonna make it to the meteorite. Actually, we should. I apparently have neighbors being very loud, so like as soon as I hit record, like they were being very loud. Like before I actually hit record on the video, but after I hit record on audio, it's like,
Cocoon is gone.
what the? Yeah, but they were like being loud. It's like, ugh. Huh. I see. I see. And this is telling us about the Sentinel role. Sentinel's main purpose in this game, as far as I'm concerned, is for guarding against wound damage. I will get more into wound damage later, and it's also good for guarding against just damage in particular, like to try and not take a huge chunk of damage. Like right here, we want to switch to twin shields, and we'll take a lot less damage if we hadn't switched to twin shields. So it's a very, very useful role just for that part, and it's one thing they did, I like that they did for 13-2, is they actually made better use of the Sentinel role in 13. Sentinel was so useless, it was barely used. And there's another thing, something you can do in here is interrupt an enemy's actions by staggering it, which can be quite useful, of course. Okay, I snuck that in. Yeah, it can be quite useful because it can prevent you taking a lot of damage while you're getting into stagger, and see, I should be able to do this in one stagger here. Right before it tries to kill me, yay! And that's that, and we only got 4 stars? What the heck? We got a Phoenix down for that. Cool. But that was random. Anywho, we get a fragment. There are 160 fragments in this entire game. And to get the secret ending, you want to get them all. But I'll do that stuff as we go through the game, and yeah.
What do I tell everyone?
That there was a Moogle. Anywho, 300 gil right there. If we turn around right here,
Wait up!
we get 2 Geisel grains. I thought it was just 1 Geisel grain. We get 2 Geisel grains there. Anyways, let's walk up to the meteorite and say hi. Hello. And autosave.
What's that place? Noel, do you know?
What the?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from.
Huh.
In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist. When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
2 million.
It's 3 AF. So that was 3 years ago.
Or 3.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time. 700 years in the future.
Huh.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
He is. He's from another time. He's not.
I'm the last of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible. Lightning's gone, man.
Godot.
Asshole.
No. Do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
I also love that song. Of course, when I was finally able to say it, it ended. Go figure.
What's happening?
What the? Wow.
It's a time gate.
What do you mean? Wow. Time gate.
What the? It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams.
I see.
On the broad plain beneath Cocoon, my sister once celebrated my marriage to Snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you, but is he telling the truth?
Maybe.
Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future. Or so he told us.
Cute scene.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up.
Just because
if
of
you want
Mog.
to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future. They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate. Then we could cross time and travel to Lightning's world.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again, after all this time? Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back.
I'm gonna be fangirling over Mog this entire LP. If you can't tell already, I'm gonna be fangirling over Mog. So cute! Oh, the
So
Link's
much
dreams.
happened the night the meteorite fell. We all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept.
Now this song is also pretty cool.
Good morning.
And you're talking to yourself. Not that I don't do that all the time. Anywho, it's telling us about Crystarium. And we also have a treasure chest here. This is a life trigger reward. And can I
Now
talk?
don't start whining. We agreed to take care of things while he was gone.
Seriously, can I talk here? Thank you. Yeah, life trigger rewards. That's what I was talking about with the whole doing the funny answers and stuff. Did I miss a piece of map here? No, I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the funny rewards and such. The golden flower we got, it's for something that's gonna come a little bit later, but it was for answering enough funny answers here out of a certain amount of life triggers. I would say private actions. Too much Star Ocean here. Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning, Cupo.
LeBro, good morning. Kupo.
Good morning, Kupo.
You win. I can't compete with morning people.
Mornings are what I do best.
I see. You can. Oh, sure. Let's talk to the rest of them
So,
here.
you're just taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
I guess you're right. It's just hard after I had that dream about lightning. You know what I mean?
Oh, Mog. Hi.
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first.
That's nice. That's cheerful. Hi there.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was, working on something for Snow. That thing, you know.
The snow. Eh?
Let's meet outside once you're ready, okay?
No, I want to stay in bed. Actually, that's probably what I'd be doing. I'd be staying in bed. I'm just like, oh, I'm not a morning person.
Sarah, wait up for me.
All
No.
this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true. And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well.
Or will I?
So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
I don't know. Anywho, we're being told about the Moogle's bubble, and he's
Give
gonna
me a chance
go
and I'll prove that it's true.
chasing off. After stuff. Eventually. Not yet. Let's talk to him
I'll answer
anyway.
as best I can.
Maybe I should find out more. What's with the Moogle?
Is this really a Moogle?
He sure looks like one. But to be honest, I really don't know. Lightning just called him a good luck charm.
I remember that part. That's what she said in the dream I had.
You saw the future. But that means...
Eh? That means what? Finish your sentences here, boy. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let's talk to the bro who's moved outside now.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
Oh, now we're gonna
We
get
were all born and raised on Cocoon.
history
But
lesson.
3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken foul sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a rough time.
A little.
Yeah. But eventually things settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized. Now there's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar.
Huh.
The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you
Huh.
end up in this place then?
Our leader, Snow, suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon, so it was like we were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
You didn't want to
Snow's
change?
not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if Lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
But first, let's talk to...
I'll bet you anything it's that guy for sure. He looks totally guilty.
What's that now?
Mackie.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Anyways, as Noel was saying before I interrupted him by talking to Mackie, Mog's found something. Let's go chase
I
him.
can see Cocoon.
Okay. What the? Why is he chasing cats? I didn't.
I could really use some hiking boots.
Why are you chasing a cat, Mog?
After her!
Stay on her, Mog.
Mog? Okay, Mog. I didn't know you were wanting to
Sentry
chase
bots
cats.
are really useless.
Yeah, they
I
are.
wasn't in town. There was nothing I could have done.
Anyways, we run up here. You can touch this early, but apparently I'm not going to this time. Wait, can I grab this from down here? I can't. Oh, I'm going to grab that map later. Ew, let's talk to this cat that Mog chased.
Snow,
What?
so this is where you got to. The
Snow?
artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow.
Kupo? Oh yeah, she's my pet. Kupo? Huge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mackie'll do it.
You too.
Or she'll take a liking to Sarah. Well then.
Thanks. She's adorable.
She really does have a face.
I thought I could hide it from them, but they knew. They saw right through me. I'd lost Lightning, and then Snow. But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
Oh.
Bye.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Yep.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah.
If only Snow was here.
But without Snow, I still feel as lonely as can be, even with all these friends around me.
You and Snow want the same thing. I'm sure you'll find each other again.
Hopefully. Anyways, as you noticed,
We're way off track.
Where else should we look?
Come on, Mog.
Help us out here.
Anyways, as you noticed there, I picked the one that didn't sound funny. The funny answer for that was the cat is my only family. However, the life trigger reward for saying that, for doing the funny answers here, if I remember right, isn't as good. So I'm gonna go with like regular
What is an
answers.
artifact anyway?
No one knows. Only that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
Who told you about them?
Did someone in the future tell you about gates and artifacts?
Yeah, but now all I have is memories. I wish I'd thought to ask more questions while I had the chance. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
Wait, so they're happening over there, but we should search here. Whatever you say.
A visitor of yours?
Whatever you say. Anyways, let us...
Reacting to the kids.
Yeah, but I don't think he's just looking for playmates.
Wait, the kids. The kids. There is another life trigger here.
Oh, wow.
Eh?
You grow vegetables?
So?
What? You mean you don't?
Well, the soil is barren. Nothing will grow at all. We have to survive by hunting. It's that or starve.
Yesterday, you said you were the last of humanity. What did you mean?
Just what I said. When I was born, there were fewer humans in the world than live in this village. After a
Careful.
while, I was the only one left.
So much for reproducing. Was the end of the world?
You mean it was the end of the world?
Yeah. And let me tell you, I still can't get over seeing so many people all at once. But you know, I think the future can be changed.
Sure. Of course it can. Anyways, let's go see what Mog's on about. How are we doing? Time 6 minutes. Okay. After I grabbed that little piece of map. It was bugging me, okay? It was bugging me. Alright, let's talk to the kids here. What's going on?
Good morning. These are my students. I teach their classes.
A school
Oh.
Right! I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework?
I did mine, because I didn't want you getting mad at me like the last time.
I didn't know our teacher
Seems
was
like
such
you'd
a
be
slut.
soft
I
on
mean,
kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad. No, come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
huh. What was she like?
What was your grandmother like?
I was always her favorite. She kind of spoiled me. She lived until she was 50, so she had a lot to teach me.
50?
50?
That's
But she was still so young.
young.
Lifespans were longer during this age. If my grandmother were still alive, I could have learned so much more. I could have handled things better.
That's the kid I was
Okay.
looking for. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
What?
I better get out of here.
Okay.
Let's follow him.
Yeah. Okay, Maggie, what's up?
is faster than he looks.
What are you mumbling about?
Huh? What? I wasn't. Don't creep up on me like that.
But, oh my gosh. Ew, I'm gonna ignore Mox chasing and I'm gonna examine this. Lightning's knife. Okay.
Is that the artifact?
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did it get out here?
It walked out there. That's how it got out there. It walked. Oh, hey. Part of the ending for 13. Hello.
Snow!
Yay, happy.
Come on.
Hi, there. Sarah?
It's her knife.
What?
I found it near the base of the pillar.
But how did you get over there and then over here? I've been here the whole time.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with the Vanilla Flame.
But
wait,
what
are you talking about? She was right here a second ago.
Yeah.
I saw her. We talked. She gave us her blessing.
But there you go. You're making her cry. Oh my gosh. Good job. Way to go. You're making a girl cry. Hope you're happy. I know this is supposed to be
I won't forget
sexy.
that moment. Lightning was happy. Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats. But then, all of a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone. Like she was never there to begin with.
But
no one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
And every single person who played 13 and beat it. I mean, what?
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
Yeah.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming. They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth. Lightning is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
It's a message from Lightning?
Could it be a message from Lightning?
You mean, before she became trapped in the crystal, she was able to give you a glimpse of something. Something important.
But what? What was she trying to tell me?
Yeah.
Weird. The knife looks like it's been polished.
Maybe someone was cleaning it out here and then forgot about it. I don't think this is our artifact, though. Let's keep looking.
Well then, I could talk to Noel here. I guess I can't. Hey ho, let's go chasing after Mog.
What are you running from?
Watch it. Go that way.
Wait, does he have something now? He does. Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. Be that way. Oh gosh, the music just got really loud. Jumping over them and heading off this way. Ignore me, monsters! I said ignore me. Oh my gosh, ignore me. So yeah, if your clock thing gets to red, then you are out of time. You're forced into the battle and you cannot retry it. You do it yellow, you can retry the battle. And green, obviously, you can retry as well. I'm gonna ignore these as well. Run! There we go. Pretty much if you keep running when you run into something, you can usually get out of the fight. You can also catch this early, but apparently I'm not going to do it this time. Oh, yeah, I'll make this a little longer. This is a bit
There, now we've got you.
of a long scene, but yeah, I'll just make this a longer video. I want to get all three of these done.
Miss Farron?
What have you been up to, young man?
What have you been up to, young man? Why don't you talk to Miss Farron,
You're kind of scaring me.
I think you just completely creeped him out.
But how? Spill it.
Listen up, mister, and you listen good. Start talking or your homework gets tripled.
No! Please! Please! Anything but that!
Not exactly making friends, are we?
So? Fine, I'll buy you lunch for a
You
year.
want to tell me what's going on? If you do, I'll buy you LeBro's special lunch every day for a year.
A whole year?
Huh. Not sure about your style of discipline, Miss Farron.
But, oh. Talk to Miss Farron, promise I
Why
won't
did
get
you
mad.
run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
Maybe. You don't have to talk if you don't want to.
You
Oh my
really can't
gosh.
tell me? Oh well. Then I guess I won't force you to.
Really? Thanks. Maybe I'll tell you later.
When's
Maybe.
that gonna be?
Why did you run from Mackie?
You were running from Mackie, weren't you? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
I was watching him work on the robots, and then I saw it and I just couldn't help myself.
Saw it?
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
I don't want to yell at you.
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I stole something from Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
So... Eh?
Hey, wait!
Why did shove your teacher? Oh my gosh. That's detention for a year for shoving your teacher.
What was he doing with this anyway?
That belongs to Mackie, doesn't it?
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
A good friend?
Sarah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say
Okay.
no to us getting married.
But she already said yes.
And that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who believed. Believed them enough to do something.
Okay.
That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
Snow told me to wait.
Snow told me to wait for him.
I wonder if he really meant it. Maybe you didn't want to go and you're glad to have the excuse.
No, that's not true. Of course I wanted to go.
Sorry. It's probably the right choice anyway. I mean, what if you came back and you weren't here?
Yeah, exactly. Investigated 3 spots where Nog was saying there was an artifact, but wasn't
Weird.
actual artifact. So let's jump down here and eventually we can get into a battle.
Are you losing your touch, Mog?
It's
Aww.
not his fault. Come on, let's head back.
Yay, no blaming the Moogle. Let's
I got a
talk to
question
Noel.
for you. Who's this Snow person? Your boyfriend?
Well, you see, funny you should ask. He's like this really cool guy.
He's just this super cool guy, you know? He doesn't care about the way he looks, but that just makes him so much cooler.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's great, I guess.
Yep.
Maybe we should...
And he's not just kind, he's reliable too. He always means what he says, and you can totally trust his word. I mean, he's my hero. Oh, and I know you're thinking no one's perfect. I know he has his flaws, and sometimes he makes me so mad, but I love that about him too. No other guy can compare to my hero.
I get it. Can we just get back to...
He has this amazing body, and his face is so handsome. He's tall and broad, and he makes me feel so safe.
Oh, and even though he's big and tough, he can be so adorable. That's my Snow. You done asking?
I'm done.
Yeah.
Thanks for all the detail.
Well then, I think I just lost every person watching this video. Yeah. Yeah, of course I planned to start this video that way, so it's all my fault. Yeah. Okay, ignoring monsters again.
No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here? It's not a bad theory.
We're just crazy.
Okay. So maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say, Noel? No? No, you don't. Thought so. Be that way. Jeez. Anyways, yeah. Go back to the house. Libero has moved back inside and has nothing else to say. So, what is this poster? I want to see here. Oh, I can't really see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't see what that poster is. Oh well.
It
What?
was never there before.
What the? What?
Hey, check it out.
Wait. Okay, what is that?
Cool, I can get things out of the mirrors.
How did that happen?
It's... a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
So it's a random chunk of crystal. Got it.
We found an artifact. Just as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
Sure. Yoo-hoo, we get the Giant's artifact. And we also get a life trigger
Now we just have to
reward.
head for the gate.
I don't get it. What was that artifact doing in the mirror?
Well, the mirror must have belonged to someone else in the past. Or the future, wherever it came
Okay.
from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary
Yeah.
stuff.
Anyways, we got an aqua ribbon on. It goes with the golden flower kind of we got
We're
before.
going to take this artifact and open that gate. But
Okay.
you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What
You
is
be
it
my
you
boyfriend? I
want?
mean,
Exactly.
A future that has people in it. I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born. As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope.
Except you could never reproduce.
So I left.
So you were doomed.
Sure. Maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant.
Good job.
But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
Okay.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
I see. That's
You
interesting.
want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks. I think I'm okay.
Okay. Anyways, now that we've done that, we can go down here and talk to this person. Well, we could do it before we can
Did
do
you see
anything
a
about it.
medical kit lying around anywhere? I thought I'd left one in Nora House, but I can't seem to find it. I'm guessing someone had a use for it during that ruckus yesterday. Pulse is a dangerous place, and I don't have the supplies to deal with serious injuries. If you find the kit, can you bring it to me?
So
Thank you. My other kits are practically empty, and we still have people to treat. I put in an order for supplies, but deliveries take forever to arrive. I'm counting on you.
So the doctor has a floating foot and can't get her own supplies. That's
The
good
gate
to
is where
hear.
the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
You know,
Sure.
it must be strange to have it there, always watching over you.
I'm gonna keep running. But yeah, that's another thing that they've done in this game is side
There's still
quests.
monsters around. Keep a lookout.
I will.
Thanks.
You be careful too, Noel.
Yeah, they've added side quests, but they're basically just to get fragments. And if you want to get all 160. Oh, hold on.
Here! Just as expected.
Yeah, if you want to get all the fragments, you have to do them anyway, so... Also, this is something that has opened up, is a little shortcut through the place.
I'm glad we found the artifact, but that's not
So-
the only weird thing going on here.
You mean
Yeah.
like your friends and the way they act? Understandable, though. Guess it's not every day someone like me drops in from the future.
Okay, I had to...
Even before that, everything's been off for the last 3 years, ever since Lightning disappeared.
You say she's disappeared, but I know where she is. She's in Valhalla. I'll take you to her. I promise.
Okay. They can't even let me talk here, oh my gosh. Anywho, the medical kit is right here. I'll meet you guys back in town. I'm just taking the same way back, so... Hello.
Yes, that's it. You found my kit. I've been using this kit since I lived on Cocoon. Couldn't believe I'd lost it. It's funny how you get attached to these things. I'm sorry it's not much of a reward, but here. Ever seen a rock like this? I found it just over there. Do me a favor and try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got enough patients already. There aren't many people who like to play nurse around here.
So, a reward for going to find this medical kit for you is a rock. I give up. That's it. I'm done. No, that's it. I'm ending it here. No, I'm not really, since I'm still walking. Yeah,
Keep your eyes peeled.
that's basically what we're gonna deal with, is walking right into the enemy as soon as it spawns. That happens a lot with these guys. Yeah, this is a new enemy, Gorgon Opsid. Not that hard. Nothing here is really that hard, obviously. It's the first area, so, I mean... They're not gonna throw in, like, some superly hard enemy. Superly? Super hard enemy here. just to like throw you off or anything. So no, they aren't gonna do that. So I'll meet you guys back at the other side. Okay, I had to go a little further back because I had an enemy there. Anyways, I'm gonna go into the menu here real quick, and I'm going to work on equipping Sarah, and that's the only accessory we have. That's another change I did for this game from 13 is, in 13 accessories gave a set amount of HP, now they give a percentage, which can be kind of annoying, but regardless. Also, this is our Crystarium board. I'm not going to show this too often, but I just want to explain things here. Right now we have 3 roles: Commando, Ravager, and Sentinel. Sarah and Null have the same roles, unlike with 13 how they had different, started with slightly different ones. What we want to do here is, for Sarah, you will want to okay, so basically the small nodes give no bonus. If you level up on I'm going to go over to a large one. If you go on to a big node, though, it gives like a little roll bonus, and for Sarah and Noel, you want to do the one that's specific for like what their strength is. Like Sarah's strength is magic, Noel's strength is attack. I was gonna sound weird saying strength is strength. So basically, if I do Ravager on there, I will get a bonus of 2 magic. So and that's how it's gonna go throughout this whole thing. Is I'll do like Commando or Sentinel on the smaller ones, and then Ravager on the larger ones. It gets a little more complicated later because there's a couple roles that are a little odd, kinda, I guess would be the right word. And I'll get into those when I get them. But for now, I'm just going to level these guys up on those, and I guess that's as far as I'm getting, 6. Okay, I got 8 levels, I guess that's something. And see, like, Noel's first one is a large node, so I'm going to want to do Commando. Now, see, Commando gives 2 strength, 2 attack. Ravager gives 2 magic. Sentinel gives 6 HP. The HP is meh. It's not worth it unless that's absolutely all you have left, or absolutely all you can do. So, I would not suggest leveling up with Sentinel or another role we'll get to eventually. Yeah, I would not suggest using them to level up on the large nodes, at least for now, because you want to get these bonuses. You definitely want to. Oh, come on! Oh my gosh, Noel. Thank you. Now this is another annoying thing, because it feels like Noel's, larger nodes are further apart, and it feels like it's less, but I don't think he does, and it's like, it just feels that way. Anyways,
From sunrise to sunset, it's a hard...
Let's just go down here. Because we can. Yeah. And then rock music that I've got to turn down so you guys can hear me. Because I can't even barely hear myself over this music in my headphones. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's much better. I turned down my headphones. I can even hear Noel there. That's awesome. So yeah, this is our Remagicans Gogmagog that I never said the name of before. Another thing I should have done is change my paradigms, but alas, I didn't. Doesn't really matter right here, but I'll want to eventually. Yeah, he's gotten a little tougher. Oh my gosh, can I talk? Yeah, he's gotten a little tougher. He now has a casualty barrier, which makes it so we do nothing for damage against him when he's not staggered. It goes away when he is staggered, so we want to get him staggered. The best way right now to do that is with Slash and Burn, which is Ravager and Commando. Since, well, yeah, I don't have the 2 Ravager paradigm in my thing, and it would make the stagger bar go up faster, which makes it go down faster, so I'd have less time in it. Come on. Yes, I interrupted it. I'm just gonna eat this one so you can see the difference. Yeah, that was like 70 versus like 50, so it's a noticeable difference. And yeah, apparently I'm gonna ruin him. Jeez. Well, yeah, I guess she is a bit stronger with magic now, so it makes sense. And I'm also gonna eat this one because he's almost dead. Come on. And there he goes. 1 stagger. Not that hard, really. Thank you! 5 stars! Oh my gosh, we get things down and an Iron Bangle! Ah. I don't know which one is rare drop. I'm guessing the Iron Bangle was his rare drop. I don't really know. I could look. And we get the Gogmagog Fragment Pizza. And we also have a Chocobo! And we can get on Chocobos at the cost of Gesso Greens. Yellow chocobos will only cost 1 Geisel green to get on. There's another chocobo that is a bit more complicated than that. Yeah, they'll only cost 1 Geisel green to get on, and yeah, we can use them to get around and look for without battles, I should say. Ugh. Yeah, we can use them to get around without battles, and so on. I'm gonna go check that thing real quick. Bestiary. Rift Beast, Voidborn. Ignore that. Wow. Where did I get the iron bangle? What the heck? Power wristband is apparently his rare drop. I am confused. Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, game. Anywho, let's examine the gates.
Are you sure you're ready?
And?
You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Sure. I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there.
Yep.
I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you.
Well then.
I've made up my mind. You and I. We go together.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise.
Okay. If you say so. Ah, my ear. I've been recording too long. Yeah, I'm recording this on the same day like I started working on getting through, like right after the introduction. Wanted to get out of here. Get out of this forced autosave part where I can't actually even have a backup save.
So,
annoying.
You're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of. Lightning's
I'm
knife.
gonna stab.
It's been sharpened and cleaned.
I'm gonna stab you.
You did that.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
I'm okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Quiet.
Hey.
Oh, look, we're being spied on.
Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, you know, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
Hello, helicopter.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys.
I don't even know if that was picked up, but I think it
It's time
was.
for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out there in the future between worlds, but I want to see Lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
Okay.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
Of
I
course.
promise. If I believe, maybe a miracle will happen.
The future won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey,
Well then.
what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
Godot.
But
Trust me. For Sarah's sake.
Yay, let's go.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
I believe I can fly.
I'll be back.
Yay.
You set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
Hi.
Sarah.
How's it going?
This place is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space.
Huh.
And now it's your turn.
And with that, we are now out of New Bodom. And we are introduced to the Historia Crux, and also it's gonna unlock... ignore these. It's gonna unlock the Russia Ruins, that's what I was gonna say. At any point while we're in an area, we can also return to the Historia Crux by pressing square, not square, start, bleh. Press square to save it, and I believe... oh my gosh, how long ago was that? 4 minutes. Ugh. Yeah, this is what I mean, is it's really, really annoying. I'm just gonna save over this one for now, since I already have to. But yeah, I'm eventually gonna make a backup save and all that, so... But before I actually did all this, anyways, let's head into the Russia Ruins. This is, you know, like my 3rd try of doing this, because I messed up the intro of the first 2, and blah, 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 blah. Anyways, yeah, and well, I actually forgot to make the autosave on the secondary save on the other one, so... yeah, this little loading screen here takes a little while. You can move around it with the right stick if you really want, like, woo, but really, it just takes a while. I'll eventually probably cut it out, but those little time-saving things, you know?
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret.
What if you don't have any big regrets?
And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
Anywho, we are now in episode 2. Yeah, I mean, what, part 6, and we're already in episode 2. Actually, no, part 7. I do remember that. This is part 7. And my headset started messing up. Woo! And yay, we're somewhere. Well, we're in the Russia Ruins. Never mind. I can't say, oh, hey, where are we? Because it gives it away before we even enter. Thanks, game.
This is Cocoon.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Cool.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
Well then, this is gonna go well. That hand, that's a cool hand. Oh god. I was complimenting you, come on. I was complimenting you, you gotta be kind here. Stop trying to attack me. Okay, what's up with her?
Get up!
Okay.
An arm?
Yeah.
No, it's a hand. Well, I guess it's a hand attached to the arm. I'm sorry, Noel, but... okay. I'm not sorry anymore. Actually, no. I do kind of like Noel. He's a pretty cool guy. I said, oh my gosh, I have amnesia. No game has ever done this before. Anyways, this is the battle against the Paradox Alpha. And it's not that hard, though I probably should have done my paradigm before I did this. I keep forgetting that, and we still won it. Do twin shields. And this is the actual introduction to wounding attacks. Wounds cannot be healed normally. They need to be healed by a special potion called a wound potion. I'll be picking up some of those eventually because wounds are quite frustrating. You can lower the amount of wound damage you take or negate it completely by going to the Sentinel roll. And yeah, another use for the Sentinel roll basically. Like, see, I didn't take any wound damage there, but if I had it changed, I would have taken wound damage. So, and this is just basically a slow, like, working this thing down. That's basically all this is. And, oh no, it's a cinematic action. Yay.
Okay.
And that one gave us, actually, this is the first time I've actually shown cinematic actions because I had to cut out the original one. Cinematic actions are quick time events. You have to input certain commands to successfully do them, and if you successfully do them, you get buffs out of it. Like see, Sarah got Faith, which is the little rod icon, and Noel got Bravery. There were spells in other Final Fantasies, but you know, stuff. Twin shield, slash and burn.
Okay.
Yeah.
And more cinematic action. Yeah. Gee. Ah! That's not. I was hitting circle! Oh my gosh, I almost messed that up. Bad Aaron. Oh, mess it up. Yeah, that's. I could have told you that a while ago. No, there's just a hand. Oh, never mind. Games do have random floating hands. So, must be a weird thing. And hold on. Oh, sorry about that. I got interrupted. Why am I attacking with that? No, I'm wasting a stagger. The stag. That was apparently saying it was editing my videos. I'm like, what the heck, Aaron? What are you trying to say here? Normally shouldn't take this long, but whatever. Should go down here. Yeah. With a nice butt shot of Sarah. Awesome. We already had to deal with them in Star Ocean 4 with Rainy. It's funny, it's voiced by the same person too. Yep. Good old Laura Bailey.
Hostile located. Engage at will.
I'm innocent.
Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
I see. And this is just a button masher. And we got a perfect. Perfects basically give us certain rewards. We'll get a special reward after this is over. Eventually. Come on. Okay. And then it just falls to the ground. Yeah, that battle took a while, so I'm not gonna miss it. Anyways, the cinematic bonus we got was a silver gear. Those become important in a bit. Probably next video, maybe. I don't know. Well then.
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army!
That's a good thing.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, that looks friendly. Hey, look friendly.
Intruders, surrender immediately.
More mod cuteness here. More mod cuteness. Come on. I don't want to go. It'll just take me longer if I try to walk back. I'm innocent.
Think they might have caused it? We'll soon find out and dig up any intel they've got on
I
Atlas
don't
while
want
we're
to
at it.
go. Fine.
You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
What about the Moogle? What about the
Being
Moogle?
treated like criminals, but it's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth, and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps.
Nah, smiling doesn't help. Let's talk to Noel. What's up with the giant hand?
That huge hand. Any idea what it was?
I heard them call it Atlas, I think. As far as I can tell, it seems to be the cause of all the trouble here.
Huh. You have anything else to say? Oh, no you don't. Mog, help us out here. No, you're just gonna float there. Fine,
You're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
I'm innocent! I'm hungry too!
When do we eat?
You think this is some kind of joke, hotshot?
No, I'm hungry. You have anything else to say, Noel?
What's up?
No, you don't. Thanks. Fine. Let me
You came up on the grand elevator?
The what?
The grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
Last year?
Am I remembering things wrong?
Could my memory be messed up somehow?
Okay, Sarah, let me explain. The elevator that was under construction in your time is up and running, which means this must be the world of the future. Got it?
Sarah, is that you?
Hey!
Oh, hey, it's her again.
Thanks. Oh, Sarah! It is you!
Eh?
Know them?
Uh-huh.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Do we? Know
this
you?
is Lydell. I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, are VIPs?
Sure. What do you make of this, Noel? Nothing. You make nothing of it. Fine.
I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
Nope, never. Never forget it. Seriously, what?
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself.
Huh.
Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect.
Okay.
And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well.
Treasure chest.
Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain. Oh.
I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
Won't you get in trouble?
Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Oh, don't stress about it. That guy's a pushover. Anyway, it is true that you 2 are important guests.
Eh?
Right this way, please.
Also, people in this game need to get longer pants. At least the females do. And you see that treasure chest there? Yeah. We can't get it for a little while. Sadly, we can't. Yeah, I'll watch this. And I have to ignore what Mog is saying as well, because I can't get that yet either.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator, and keep it with you at all times.
Okay. Gonna toss it out the window. Yeah.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
And why are you randomly saluting? Seriously.
I saw you 2. I saw how you got here, through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Boo-boo. Nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate, and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off, and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No. Go Popo.
No problem. We'll take care of that giant for you.
No.
You will? Great!
Anyways, explanation to being able to finally change leaders and the different types of gates. Anyway, however, I'm going to actually change leader because I prefer controlling Noel. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I don't like using Sarah. I mean, she's okay, but I just prefer using Noel. It's easier. In this part, we are going to explore this place, hopefully find out some of what's going on, and go get this treasure chest, which contains a black belt. Yeah, I've memorized what it has. Don't mind me. Okay, what the heck is this? What? Huh? What? Okay, I gotta see this.
You show interest in the ruins.
No!
Are you a student?
I have a question. Do all students wear clothes like mine?
You dress like they do on Pulse. I thought perhaps you were studying their culture.
Hey!
I don't know what you're talking about. Where I come from, people have always dressed like this.
That's not who I was wanting to talk to.
Chocobolina! Welcome, get your traveling products here at Chocolina's Emporium. The beauty's all mine, but the products can be yours, but only if you show me the money. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime choc-amazing opportunity, so don't miss out.
Okay.
I've never seen anyone like you before. Who are you? And what do you have for sale?
I thought you'd never ask.
This is Chocolina, our shop. She'll basically be in most areas. Actually, I think she's in all the areas. And yeah, this is where we buy stuff like wound potions, Phoenix Downs, etc, etc. You see this gingerbread here that's in my shop that is 0 gil? That is a DLC item. It was a pre-order bonus from GameStop. It's also available on PlayStation Store for like $3. I don't know what the equivalent. Actually, I think it's like $2 or something. $1 or $2. And I don't know what the equivalent is on Xbox. But I think it's like 80 points or something. I don't know. I'm gonna grab that because it is an upgrade and it's actually my favorite type of weapon. ATB rate plus whatever, it increases the rate of your ATB thing. And I'm also going to grab this weapon for Noel since I don't have any equivalent for him on that. Accessories, Guy Soldierines. I'm not gonna buy any wound potions yet.
Have a fantabulous day!
No. And that takes our dialogue, and I am also going to do this, and do this. Now, as you can see, yeah, it's an upgrade, and it's, well, just for him it's an upgrade, but overall, that is my favorite type of weapon. Anywho, what I'm going to do here is, I'm going to finally update my paradigms. Twin shields, I'm going to set to wide, which basically useful for attacking multiple targets. I don't know how much it actually helps it, but I'm going to set that to cross, which has them focus on a particular enemy, which should hopefully fix the stupid commando AI. And basically, most of my attacking ones I set to cross, so I can just try and focus on a single enemy. I'll switch it over if I absolutely need to. But overall, that's about all I can do right now, because Noel is a stronger commando, Sarah's a stronger ravager, blah 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 blah. So, let's see, treasure chest over here as well. Which I think contains Gil? Yes! I shouldn't know these things. Okay, there's someone I am looking for here. Has an awesome scene. Is it you? Is it you?
What a unique little pet. Well behaved, too. Is he a monster of some sort?
We call him Piggy Kitty.
Piggy Kitty? What a perfect name!
Okay, I had to do that scene. It's awesome. And I don't remember what it is with Sarah, but though if you have Noel as leader, that is like an awesome little scene. It was in the demo as well, but Piggy Kitty. Yeah, it's is Guild, and on the other side is another item I get to explain. Ugh, 4 minutes into the video, and we're still in the first area. This is actually one. Whatever. Yeah. But over here is a gate seal. Basically, this will allow us to rewind time back in New Bodom 3AF. It's useful if we want to redo like life triggers and stuff, but other than that, it's or if we want to go do something else that we're hopefully gonna be introduced to in this video if I ever make progress. Ugh, not doing that progress thing very well here. Okay, got that part. Actually, I want to go talk to, listen in on these guys over here. Come on, talk. 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 Oh my gosh, they're not talking. Ugh, be that way. Screw you guys too.
Great place to rest.
Oh, you talk. Thanks.
Did you hear about the new head of the investigation? Okay, listen to this. Apparently, it's someone Alyssa's age.
Thank you, that's all I wanted to hear. Huh, someone Alyssa's age, you say? Interesting.
We asked the army for help with this investigation.
Anyways, Mog is gonna freak out over there.
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
Mog is freaking out back there, but it's something we can't do yet. Another treasure chest over here. With, I forget, potions. Okay. Yay, potions. And force battle, kinda. Huh. Okay. This is a couple of new enemies. One of them, well, I'll explain what is special about it in a little bit. I'm gonna take out this Cape Sith first, or Kaishi. And it, what? What the, why is it, what? Okay. And let's take out this Zerg Scandroid, which actually cannot actually be found in the Brescia Ruins. It's only in the Brescia Ruins via this particular forced fight. So can you, I don't know, you can apparently retry this fight. I'm guessing it just kicks you back out to this scene though. That's probably what happens if you try and leave it. And, okay. So yes, they are spoils. Paradigm Pack unlocked.
What? The monster turned into Crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
The power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kupo.
Okay. This power, can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Kupo?
So yes, this is how we get our third party member. It's technically, I'm not taking the tutorial. I can probably explain it way better than they can. It's basically, yeah, it's our third party member. Paradigm Pack will want to equip since this is all we have right now, the Kate Sith, and this works Android. I still don't know if it's Kaishi or Kate Sith. This debate in Crisis Core as well. And you'll see now the last column says monster allies. So, change that to cross. And actually, I'm going to press square to set as an active paradigm. So yeah, basically now we have a third party member, technically. And I need to edit this one as well. Make it try disaster. So yeah, that's how we get our third party member. And it's actually a pretty cool system, I think. It's one of the things I personally believe they did really well with 13-2. Can I do this? What the? What the? Oh, hello, Atlas. How's it going? Nice to see you too. Thanks for dropping stuff on our head. Oh, what's up, Sarah?
What just happened?
Looks like we're getting overlap from another reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess.
Huh. Intriguing. Can I do... Oh, I can't do that yet. Darn it. I'm gonna need the chocobo to get over that. There's stuff in there, but I can't do it quite yet. Oh, hey. This is actually... Okay, this is another new enemy. The Dendrobium. It can join our party as a saboteur. And saboteurs are... Oh my gosh, so amazing. I love saboteurs. Like, I don't think some people even give saboteurs enough chance, but saboteurs are so amazing. Basically, they're the debuffing role in 13 and 13-2. They did have a number of changes done in 13-2, like the removal of at least one spell, which I really liked abusing to kill certain things in 13. But yeah, overall they're really useful. It doesn't look like we got it as a crystal. No, I didn't. We didn't tame it. We didn't catch it. Gotta catch them all, you know. Pokemon here. Not that it matters. I'm getting that little piece of map. And there's a gate over here. Huh.
The gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
Nice.
Right. Key is something that doesn't belong.
Yeah, I see you guys. I see you guys. They're talking. Okay, fine. Okay, didn't get either of those. With those of Meonecton and the Necton can join as a Ravager. The Meonecton, I believe, is Commando. Let's talk to you.
Scholars believe the paradox is a natural phenomenon, but I think it was created by man. That glowing thing has to be a weapon invented by someone.
Huh.
Lots of unfamiliar monsters emerge in this area. The more information we can gather, the better our chances of saving our men.
You mind sticking around? Anyways.
We can't activate the portal without the key. First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
An artifact. What about Alyssa?
What about Alyssa?
Sarah, you should take this more seriously.
Aww.
She's keeping tabs on us.
But no log.
Exploring, are we? I want to be careful in here. Someone spotted a seed in one of the tunnels, deeper in the ruins.
Huh.
We haven't seen a seed on Cocoon for several years now. There's definitely something spooky going on here. I hope someone takes care of it soon.
So this is one of our...
Think you can handle one of those monsters? Maybe you should just leave it to the soldiers. A creature like that shouldn't even be here. The paradox effect thrown in, there's no telling what it's capable of. Watch your step and be ready for anything.
So yeah, this is one of our fragment quests in this area, and you can go into your menu, since I didn't actually read it there, and you can look over all the fragments there. And yeah, you can reread what it said. A ferocious thief has appeared, blah blah blah. I know where it's at, so. Thief, if you don't know, are basically l'Cie who failed to complete their mission that was given to them by the Fal'Cie, which, yeah, it's a huge, big thing. With, yeah.
We had some supply stations around here. Then they sort of disappeared. Probably another paradox side effect.
Leave it to me, Kubo.
And this unlocks the Moogle Hunt for Mog. If you see something like with a shimmering kinda, or if he's, you know, freaking out like this, saying, "Oh my gosh, there's something here!" Just hit R1, and he will go dancing and reveal a thing. This is a wild artifact used to open up blue gates, not these yellowish gates. Yeah, and then everyone like, "Oh my gosh, what was that? That was so amazing." Let's talk to you.
Sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis here. One of my men lost an experimental drug that our unit was testing. It's a reaction-enhancing substance. Kind of thing civilians shouldn't be playing around with. If the substance was stolen, there's no telling where it will end up. We have to retrieve it immediately.
So why did you give it to him if it's so dangerous? Anyways, we find 2 capsules.
Capsules? You could certainly use an extra hand or two. We're missing 2 capsules. They look just like ordinary medicine. If you find them, bring them directly to me.
In this area, however, we will do that and continue exploring the Brusher Ruins in the next part. I know where they are, but yeah, and they're just in I'm gonna show off that, you know, we got that gate seal, so now we can close the gate and revisit it. Okay, so first thing I want to do real quick is I want to show off the whole monster menu. You can either put a dormant, you can change the name, or you can infuse. I was going to change the name of the monsters, but I'm not going to. I'll change some of them, but anyways, and you know those like little adornment things we've been getting, like the silver gear, the aqua ribbon, and the golden flower? Yeah, those are, we can put those on our monsters and make them stand out basically from the other monsters, or that's essentially what they're used for, or you can just dress them up. And silver gear is kind of meh. Okay, fine, you can have a golden flower, and sure, they can both have golden flowers. I'll wait on Crystarium for a little bit. Where are we? Right, we're here. Took me a second to remember where it was. And Mog is pointing out this spot.
Nice going, buddy.
Okay. Okay, I'm being followed. Anyways, that was our first capsule of the 2 we need to pick up. The other one is down here. So let's make a quick little trip. And what do I have? Oh, 2 Kate says. I am ignoring that fight. Okay. Oh, shush, Alyssa. I just said shush. Thank you for shushing.
There's something I just have to make sure of. I can't seal off the ruins. Not yet.
Never mind, you didn't shush. Now. Anywho, new enemy here, the Hoplite. These can be recruited into your party as a commando, and actually, it's a kind of decent commando for this point in the game. Well, considering this is the only area you have. So yeah, it's a decent commando. See if we can actually get it. It's not... I've never had much trouble with getting the Hoplite, but I always have some monster in the pressure ruins that is just like a pain in the butt. Anyways, these also deal wound damage, so they can be quite frustrating to take down. And... okay, I need to fix something. I just noticed Noel is the Ravager, Sarah is the Commando. That is not the way it's supposed to be. We didn't get him anyway. I seriously just noticed that. What was I thinking? Oh my gosh. No, that's not how it's supposed to be. He's supposed to be the Commando. She is supposed to be a Ravager. Anything else messed up? No? Okay, good. Thank you. But yeah, those Hoplites are good. I'm gonna try and get one. But yeah, I usually have issues getting at least one of the monsters here. One is always a pain in the butt for me. Wait, where am I going? No. Fine, I'll fight more Hoplites. Okay, so before I finish off this fight, you'll notice that the Sparrow Link thing came up on our little monster here. So if I hit square, we can do a set of inputs and say do a little special attack. Like this one will multicast a thunder spell because that's all it has right now. It's also going to die. Just like that. And then the monster's gonna die. Cool. Potent bolts. Potent bolts are one of the items you can use to upgrade your monsters. There is a variety of things. There is a set for machines, and there's a set for organic ones, or however you want to call it. Like, actually. Okay, so that battle also gave me a potent drop, which is going into my explanation. That is yet another one.
These are the capsules we lost. That's a load off. We should count our lucky stars they didn't make it to the black market. When we misplaced the substance, it set back our testing schedule. Now it looks like we have a chance to get back in the field. Thanks to you, we've avoided a lot of backlash. This isn't much, but please take it.
And we get a fragment with that, and I will be able to continue my explanation finally. Yeah, there is a set of, like, organic, natural, whatever you want to call it.
There used to be a cemetery in the ruins, but now it's gone.
Actually, where am I going? Oh!
Let me know.
Another new set of enemies, the Iridimu and the two big ones! I mean, Garchi Chimeras. Oh gosh, I have like 10 stories to tell in this video, don't I? Well, in fairness, I'm just gonna finish my explanation of the upgrades on the Crystalline for monsters. Basically, yeah, there's a set of like organic ones for like these Garchimacera. I'm not used to calling them by their actual name. Toaster penguins. Toaster penguins they're one of the examples of like an organic one, or I think the Kate Sith is also one. Yeah, the Kate Sith is also one. And then like Zwerg Scandroid is a machine type one, so they use like the bolts and stuff. And there's 5 tiers of them, and right now all we can get is like tier 1 ones. So, and I believe I heard a crystallization. So anyways, Toaster Penguin story. So back in 2009, yeah, 2009, sorry, 2010, I was playing the Japanese version of Final Fantasy XIII. And because it was Japanese, I don't understand Japanese really. I just know like the base words, like for playing games like Potion, Phoenix Down, stuff like that. Or at least I know how to like read them. And I ran into these types of enemies, and I'm like, well, I don't know what their names are, but they look like a mix of a penguin and a toaster. They're toaster penguins. And for the past 2 years, that name has stuck. And so when I found out that you could recruit these and you could name in Final Fantasy XIII, I'm like, oh my gosh, yes. Even better, penguin is one of the recommended names. So basically, for the most part, all of my toaster penguins, or whatever you want to call them, they're going to be toaster penguins. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, all my toaster penguins are going to be named Penguin, basically. Yeah, not basically, they are. So, that's just me. Like, this is a sign of how random I am. I actually need to go fix this. There is no point to having this word Scandroid in here anymore. I just want to cast fire. It's a fire-based one. There is a, yeah, there's a ice-based one here as well. Somewhere. I don't actually need to fix my paradigms anymore because I just replace this word Scandroid. So I want to go back here, back down here. But yeah, that's the story of the toaster penguins. So that's just how random I can be. And what do I have? Ow, too late. It was Nectons. I could have gone to try and recruit them, but also I should have explained that Aridamu is a commando. It's another decent commando out of here, and obviously the penguin we recruited, toaster penguin we recruited, is a Ravager, as you saw when I put in my party. More hoplites. It begins the pain of trying to get a monster. Anyways, head over here real quick, and it's going to get us into a little live thing, which is just like a little event that it can happen, and we will want to talk to Sarah, or if you're controlling Sarah, Noel.
So, about Alyssa, you think we can trust her?
It does kind of feel like she's using us, huh? That's okay.
And it is.
When I was a kid, I knew a guy around the same age. We didn't get along too well. He was always trying to get me to do his share of the work. Then one day he asked me to go hunting with him. I refused. I'd had enough of being bossed around. So he ended up heading out alone. And that was the last time I saw him. If I had just sucked it up and gone hunting with him, he might still be alive.
No.
So, now I just do my best to help out. It's better than dealing with the alternative. That isn't fun.
And all I could think of was, hee mug. Yeah, that's one of the things that can happen. Hold on. Oh, this is a new enemy. Oh, not a hold on. I'm gonna have to cut after this video, after this fight anyway. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to keep these videos shorter. I've had a bad habit of going longer than I really should. I really don't want to do longer videos. Yeah, I've had this bad habit. So anyways, these are the Pulsework Knights. These are a Sentinel type. And they're actually a pretty damn good Sentinel, if you ask me. However, they have really stupidly high defense until you stagger them. Stagger. Yeah, they have really stupidly high defense until you do that, so I would highly suggest going into Try Disaster and focusing on getting them staggered, and then they fall really quickly once you do that. I'm going to Tireless Charge. I don't have that. Whatever. I need to fix my paradigms again. And of course, I don't get it. see. Yeah, why do I have that one? It should be aggression. We don't have a commando yet. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I don't actually know how long I'm at, but
It became uninhabitable after the War of Transgression.
okay.
It's another gate. Are these all linked to different time periods?
If that's true, the timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
Well, no one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway?
They're really useful portals.
These portal things are useful as heck. You can travel to the past or the future as easy as walking through a door.
No. I'm not sure I can tell if you're being serious or not. If a gate leads to another reality, does that mean there's another me somewhere in that world? I think about it sometimes. I mean, maybe I don't really exist, and I'm just a character in the real me's dream. And if that's true, then I better make the most of it before I wake up.
Really, Alyssa? Did we really need to hear that? Hidden treasure chest here, which contains, I believe, an accessory? I think it's an accessory. It is a rune bracelet. Whew. I remembered. Let's do equipment real quick because I actually have some stuff to equip. The rune bracelet makes it so you can have higher resistance to magic. I am actually going to put the black belt on him, and you'll see we have the siphon damage level 1 that moderately recharges the ATP gauge when damage is taken. So it's kind of useful for at least for now, you know. There's some more I like later, but yeah, I'm gonna put the rune bracelet on her because resisting stuff is awesome. It's preferable to, you know, taking so much damage. I was like, oh, hold on. Oh boy, it's already begun. Well, I mean, at least we got the toaster penguin. Yay. Anywho, continuing on out here. So how's it going, y'all? We have another live scene. Yay. It's May 14th right now, yeah. Just after Mother's Day.
It's Atlas!
Hey, he's visible. Cool.
We detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
I vote... What does Mog think?
Hey Mog, what do you think about all this?
I think I like Sarah more than I like Noel. Good vote.
Ouch. You know I have feelings, right?
I swear, I'm gonna have to make a fangirl squeal type counter
Well, I guess that rules out best then.
for this game, cause oh my gosh! Mog is so cute. He's my favorite character in this game. And again, Wiggles are awesome. Anyways, head into the East Ruins and walk right into those penguins. Okay, seriously, I am not getting shit for monsters. Oh my gosh. I've gotten one this whole time. Anyway, Chocolina is also down here, however I'm not going to talk to her. Actually, I'm going to fight this. Well then, so yeah, as I was saying, it's May 14th right now, so I am a bit ahead on this, but I'm in the mood to record, so... Nah. Also, yeah, I'm getting horrible luck with as far as getting monsters in my party goes. Yeah, I'm gonna carry that. I'm only showing this because I don't know why I'm showing this. Because I should be getting finishing off this tier. Yes, I will. Okay, so if you finish off a certain tier of these, you expand your Crystarium, and you will be able to unlock another role. So, think. Okay, yeah, I had to think there. Actually, I had to go look it up. For his first ATB upgrade, well, not ATB upgrade. As an option, you can get another ATB gauge. You can get 2 of those. You can unlock the Synergist role, which I'm not gonna do for Noel quite yet. I have something else I know what role I want to unlock, and it's not Synergist, but the role I want to unlock isn't for a little while. I'm going to do a commando bonus boost, which should make it so he does more damage, I think, if there's more commandos on the field or something like that. I think that's what it is, I don't remember. Anyways, finish leveling this up, and yeah, I'm gonna go work on Sarah. Okay, so apparently I've already made my first mistake with the leveling her. I accidentally did the big node on her with commando, so she has 2 extra strength than I would like her to have. But alas, oh well. It saves me 1 later, I guess, or something. Anyways, for her, I'm going to unlock the Saboteur role, because actually, the thing with Saboteur is, okay, so when you level up Saboteur, say the next one is an even level, so if I level it up now, I would get strength off of it. However, if I level up on big nodes on odd, I will get magic. So Saboteur and Synergist both do this. Synergist, however, is HP for even, so that's why I didn't get it for Noel quite yet. But yeah, so her odds are, odds on Saboteur and Synergist are magic. Evens on Saboteur are strength. Evens on Synergist are HP. So, basically, that's one of the ways I will do it, so she can get more magic. You just have to be really tricky about it. So, like, I want to do this node with Saboteur to make it so that her next time I level up Saboteur, it'll be on going to an odd level. So, like, say if I do it on that one right there, whenever I have the CP again, it'll go to give her 2 more magic, you know. I've already... can't believe I accidentally did that. I'm not restarting over 1 messed up thing. I mean, this isn't perfect stat thing. So... darn it. Anyways, this is where the gas fragment is. I guess this... we should have some more time. This is actually kind of a rough fight the first time you do it. So it's a good thing I got haste because, well... oh gosh. Yeah, see, it hits like a truck, it caps like a truck. Yeah, it caps. And it's probably a good thing I have the fire-based penguin here, because oh my gosh. So you will definitely, I would highly suggest having a medic for this, unless you want to wait to do this a little bit later when you're a bit stronger. Because yeah, this thing can... Predecessor is not what I wanted to go for. I wanted to go for consolidation. Oh gosh. Ow. Yeah, see, it casts like a truck. Ow. Because that makes sense, right? Casting like a truck. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna sit in this for a little bit because Sarah is missing HP and I'm paranoid of dying in this fight. So, ugh. Oh, I mean, this isn't that hard. It hits hard. We will fight these as normal enemies later, but right now it's just a fragment fight. And later on, obviously, it gets a bit easier because it's still the same base enemy, but right now it's just annoying. And of course, we only got 2 stars. We got no spoils either. Yay! But we got a fragment and 600 more CP. Right around here, Kupo. And Mog is playing on the chest. I was trying to ninja before that. I ran into the gas. I don't remember quite what it says. I think, yeah, it was an accessory. Oh, of course it's an accessory. Anywho, back here, we have another little life thing, and I'll do it.
Hey, Noel. Is Atlas used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memories are unreliable. There are events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fogged glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war, hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
Stop joking around!
Are you joking?
You'll know when I'm telling a joke. Trust me.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
Maybe. I'll get to the other side of this underground area. And I'm hitting L1 like it will do anything, even though it doesn't do anything yet. What do we have here? Oh, hold on, I want to try and get a sentinel. Of course, God forbid I actually get, you know, the monster I need. Oh my gosh, I'm seriously getting so screwed with actually getting these monsters. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the other thing. As soon as you do these quests, these NPCs that you walk by constantly were like, oh yeah. Hooray! I got another monster! So beautiful! It's another Ravager. God damn it. So yeah, if you, as you walk out by these NPCs, they'll be like, blah 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 blah.
Must be it.
And in this part, we are hopefully going to beat Atlas. I'm sorry again, I'm making it shorter, but you know, yeah. I should just stop talking about that. What the heck is going on? Hello? Oh god! Come on, come on, on! So cute! So cute! So cute! Oh gosh, I can't do that squeaky voice. I'm gonna lose my voice if I keep squeaky voice. And I think I'm probably gonna lose a few viewers if I keep doing squeaky voice too. So I'm gonna stop doing squeaky voice.
Where are we?
A time labyrinth, Kupo.
I think we're inside the paradox.
Oh no.
We have to figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out, Kupo.
So these are like a puzzle type thing, and this one in particular we have to walk across the tiles, and as we walk through them they will disappear behind us, so we can only go on each tile once. Well, there's some exceptions, and basically you want to get all of the crystals, and like this one is obviously really simple. So I mean, that was an easy path there, and this one, like say for this one, you just want to go whee. And if you fail, if you mess it up, you can hit square to retry, and that you can just hit L1 plus R1 to give up and leave the puzzle, I'm guessing. I've never actually said give up. I'm too stubborn to give up. Yeah, that was easy. Some of these later though, they're a pain in the butt. I'll go over those when we get to them. But yeah, some of the ones later are just, oh my gosh, royal pain. Like, now the game's gonna take a while to load. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I was planning on cutting it out, but then of course as I stopped talking it finally loaded. Like 2 seconds later.
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does. Yeah?
Let's.
And we get a fragment for that and 200 CP. Fragments are another nice way of getting some CP. I just saw drops on the camera even though we're inside.
This actually lets us control Atlas.
All we can do is pray.
Ooh.
There's nothing.
Oh hey, something's happening to Atlas. Gee, I wonder what. Well then.
Finally, can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Yay!
Yes, this could be our chance.
So I just noticed, I think I saw the explanation for the water on the camera. There was dripping water in that room. Oh my gosh. Monsters hate me. And shut up, NPCs. You are so annoying. And I'm definitely not putting anything there. Nope. Anyways, in this chest is another adornment, and we have more mods. Another pulse work guy. Yay! I still don't have it. Ugh. Well, I mean, New Bodum actually has another sentinel I can get, so I'll probably go get that one because it feels easier to get. You know, it's still probably a pain in the butt and more hoplites. I don't know if I should call it CLP curse or just shitty RNG. I'm gonna go with shitty RNG with a mix of the LP curse, which I actually haven't really had much issue with in the past while.
That big old giant? Where'd he come from? Someone sure wasted their time and hard-earned money making something that big. I don't like seeing materials go to waste like that, but hey, what can I do? I can open up my shop. That's what I can do.
Yes, you can. All she has new is monster materials, and potent ones are not worth buying at all. They just, no, they aren't.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
Thanks. I'm gonna do a quick CP dump. And actually, I'm going to spend some of my mana droplets and put them into my penguin here, just so that it can get a little bit more. I'm also going to go over to you and give you some more stuff, like resist curse, I guess. As you can see, each node at the moment for them takes 1. As I level them up, it'll take more, and yeah. Oh hey! No, new penguins, new penguins, new penguins, new penguins. So these are another type of penguin you can find here, along with the Dendrobium again, which I'm going to take care of first, I guess? Yeah. The Dendrobium is a saboteur, as I already mentioned, I believe, and these penguins are another another one that is a Ravager. Yeah, they're another Ravager. They are the ice-based penguin, so if you have enemy weak to ice, etc., you can use that if you want, or you can just be me and use penguins, or not be me and use other Ravagers. Yes, I'm going to be using penguins a lot and watching my penguin die. I'm sorry. Well, at least I didn't kill the penguin. I killed the Kate Sith. I don't feel as bad. This isn't looking good. Okay. If I can interrupt them, it's all good. Yeah, I'm too late. I don't really want to spend my materials. Now, I'm just starting to call this the LP curse, because, yeah, I'm usually not this bad. What the heck? And I didn't even get them! Ah. Yeah, that's the other type of penguin. I would like to get it, you know. Yeah. Anyways, let's just go fight Atlas. Holy jeez. So this is the battle with Atlas. As you can see, he is exceptionally weakened. He is at like 10% HP, and however, we will still want to Sentinel, because otherwise he's gonna kick our ass. Yeah, especially with wounds and debuffs. And now speaking of debuffs, I might have wanted to put Saboteur in, but meh, too late now. Mainly, I'm not switching because he's about to attack. And Consolidation! Basically, it's the Kate Sith that takes a lot of damage in this fight because I don't have a Sentinel! Because I'm getting screwed on getting monsters. Normally, I have at least a backup. I don't have an empty spot by this point. So it's quite frustrating that I have an empty spot in my party. I mean, I don't have to, but it's just Ravagers. That's all I have. I have Ravagers and one medic. That is not useful, because unless I want the different elements or something, but no. Just, no. Okay, he's gonna... Okay, so it's taking care of itself. Oh gosh, diversity. Yeah, that attack hurts, like, a lot. So see, normally he would have 156,000 HP. Which, no, we can't really take down right now unless we overpowered. I don't even know if we could do it then. So, and he's also wrecking us with the wounds. Oh gosh, here we go again. Yeah, he's wrecking us with the wounds. I don't have wound potions. I knew I forgot to buy something. And now he's staggered. He is not going to do anything except sit there and take the hits. I am going to multicast. This one in particular is just a single button input. Just have to time it right to get the highest synchronization as you can. Normally, like the average you can get, normal average high is 300. Okay. And normally you can get to 300%. Some of them you can get above that, but it's kind of rare to actually get above 300% synchronization. And another cinematic action, and you will... I think this is another adornment for getting this perfect, but there is a trophy for getting 5 perfect cinematic actions, and yeah. So, you may want to perfect these. And it's just helpful, I guess, to perfect.
No, look out!
I mean, as far as I know, it's generally the same animation. If you perfect it, it just kind of goes weird if you don't.
I think I found his weak spot.
Or if you mess it up. Yeah, mess it up. Talking. I'm talking right over them doing this, aren't I? Whatever. And yay, it's all shiny. 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 Yay. But that Atlas goes down for 4 stars. And our cinematic bonus was a fragment because we also get 10 potent bolts. I don't typically upgrade with potent though.
Whoa. Now
Potent.
what?
I'll explain it later. Instead of trying to explain with getting interrupted. Okay. Oh hey, it's rebuilding itself. Cool. Ah, my controller's trying to fall. Okay. Well then.
I wonder what caused the paradox effect.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Okay. Could it be a freak accident?
You know, this might all be a natural occurrence. Like, I don't know, a time quake or something.
Interesting idea. The gates would be like cracks in the continuum, and lightning has fallen through one of them.
And we get the Atlas fragment and 2500 CP.
Listen, we took Atlas down. That place you were looking for is right in front of us.
That's great news! I'm on my way!
In this part, we are going to walk up here while Sarah walks around bored. Because, oh my gosh, I'm taking so long to walk forward. So let's examine this and continue.
There's an
on.
epitaph.
Okay.
Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge.
Well done.
This is it! This is the place! I thought I might be... But that's not my name.
Then whose is it?
Kubo.
It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge.
And me? I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum, it was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed. Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. The next thing I know, I rise out of my body and I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone, it's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then, and the life I'm living now is just an illusion.
Alyssa, you feel that way too?
Well, you seem real to me.
Real enough, I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will.
And neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become a Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, well, it may never have happened.
And then we'd have no game.
Is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused? Can we ever give back what we've taken?
So yeah, that was a cheerful cutscene. Totally cheerful. And with this, we can see that stuff is spawning around the area. Yay!
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
Right.
Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Oh?
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Kupo Kupo!
I have a feeling if you hadn't learned Mog Hunt back when you could have back there, you would have just gotten it. I've always learned it back there. Anyways, yeah. First one is back here. And yes, there is 2 artifacts here. This is the Eclipse artifact. But
Nice,
where is the
Mog.
gate? Also, right here is our life share reward, a Chocobo figurine. This is the reward for doing silly answers instead of serious answers. I would probably go back and do serious answers as bonus stuff later, maybe. I don't know. I always want to do bonus stuff, but it's like, by the time you finish the LP, you're usually burnt out on the game. Not always, but sometimes, usually. Oh my gosh, shut up! I don't care about season minutes. Anyways, now we've done that, we have new monsters, but these aren't new monsters! Day number 6. Still no sign of anything by the Ravager in my party, besides the Force Medic. Signing out. Anyways, over here is our other artifact. This is the reunion artifact. I'm only gonna activate one of them right now because there's enemies right here. Day number 7. Still signing in. Only Ravagers in party. Thanks for listening to this log of horrible RNG. Signing out. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm getting so screwed. Yay, 4 penguins! Well, I guess that one didn't matter, but yeah. Also, if you haven't noticed, chocobos are now available in this area. So I'm going to do some cleanup after I do this, open this gate. I'm going to do some cleanup around Brusher Ruins just to fill in some time because I don't want to start the next area until the next video. Yeah. I'll open both gates, actually. So let's sit back and watch the scene and see Chocobolina stuff in the distance there.
Yes. Yes, it worked.
Popo.
What?
Sarah, are you okay?
Popo.
Sarah?
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
Yeah. Almost looked like you're trying to have a heart attack there. Jeez. And
we unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal anomalies, bend monsters to my will? Why do I have this power at all? I'll keep traveling with Noel, knowing that we'll find you eventually. So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side.
Okay. I believe
I'm right in the place where Lightning is waiting. Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore.
This is only the second time.
The past is what makes us who we are. Defines us as people. The future that we're aiming for, that's the thing we can change. No matter how bad things have been, without that past, I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
So Sarah, you shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
You're
Hey,
flying,
make up your mind.
not running.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Okay.
Sarah, forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with.
And now Lightning's blaming herself.
But
Yay!
now, because of your courage, the timelines have one less knot to unravel.
Okay.
If I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But I can't. Not just yet.
Okay. Got it. Anyways, I'm gonna head back into Brush Ruins. I'll see you guys there. Actually, no. Yeah, I will. Okay, back in Brush Ruins, we have a couple of things we need to go do. And I'm gonna go on the Chocobo, and I'm gonna head up for this area I mentioned we can now access now. We actually have a Chocobo. You can control it basically the same way you control normally. Circle is a jump, blah 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 blah. And we will want to get off. L1 is to dismount.
Over there, Mog.
Here, Mog. Come here, Mog. Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Over there, Mog.
Thank you. We will want to come back here and pick up Graviton Core Beta. That's another fragment, obviously. And we can grab this treasure chest while we're up here, which has power droplets. Awesome. That is the power material for like organic type creatures. Anyways, we want to head down here real quick and apparently jump off our Chocobo. Whatever. I need to get off anyway. I guess I'll be walking the rest of this way. I don't remember who this was. I think it's her?
What do I do? This is hopeless. You want to know what's wrong? Well, I can't get this stupid drawer in my desk to open. You're thinking she's forgotten her password, aren't you? Well, you're wrong. The stupid lock on the stupid drawer is broken. And I really need a file I left in there.
Okay.
You can't get it open? Oh, but don't just go busting the desk apart. I need a non-violent solution.
Well then. Not gonna get on the Chocobo yet. I will want to get on eventually because we need to go back out there. I really shouldn't be avoiding because I really need to get monsters because we still only have Ravagers. Grr. Anyways, right back here. Mog will... Okay, Mog's right there. You can see this floating chest, which contains personal notes. That is the item we need for that quest. I'm not going to talk to him. He's another quest, but however, it's one we can't do yet. And I kind of want to accept him as close as I can to actually doing them. So, I'm not going to accept his quest yet. No, the Alice incident would not make a great... Wait, where did... I was going to say, where the hell did she go? Seriously.
Yes, this is the file. That's amazing. How did you get it out? These are my personal notes. I have research ideas and theories and all sorts of things in here. Thank you. Now I can get back to work. Wait, this can't be right. This is my file, but I don't remember writing these notes. Augusta Tower? Duplicates?
What?
This isn't my field. And the date it was saved hasn't even happened yet. Don't tell me. These are my notes from the future? Is it possible that the drawer wasn't really broken at all, but somehow phased out of time? Was my desk the site of a paradox? This
Creepy.
is huge! Thank you for your assistance.
And we get the Ars Symphonica fragment. We lose our Chocobo, apparently. And we get 100 CP. Woo, 100 full CP. I'm gonna get on Chocobo real quick. I'm gonna fill up some more map. And then I'm gonna head for the other gate, which we've already seen where that is, so I'll just cut there. However, I wanna get this map after I remember how to get there. I think it's this way. Yeah, I believe it's this way. Right up here. Apparently, no, it's not. I'm gonna get a leg spike? Jeez. Oh, wait, it's up here. Duh. Oh my gosh. I am, like, so blind. So yeah, just grabbing this little map section real quick. And we can jump out here and we'll jump on this hand. Like so. But it doesn't do anything. It doesn't take us to the treasure chest. And my microphone is, like, really freaking out. Why do I keep... I'm wasting all my castle greens. I'm gonna stop at Chocolate and I'll meet you guys at the gate.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe you really did it! You subdued that big old hunk of a meanie! You just saved us all from a devastating fate! Now that we're all safe, what say we find a way to spend some of that money?
Okay. Apparently I need to buy some more Geisel greens because I'm a freaking idiot. 4 of them, yeah. And also... wound potions. 11 of them, because that's all I can buy.
If you ever need a hand with anything, you know where to find me. I'll be right here.
Okay. I actually went to get off the Chocobo this time. Use a reunion artifact. Yes. So I can finish up this video. Okay.
Okay. That did it.
What the? What?
Sarah? Tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Okay.
Oh, okay then. Let's get going.
Okay.
That was weird. Anyways, now we have both the Sunless Waterscape 300 AF and the Yashas Massif 10 AF. In this part, we're going to take a trip back to New Botham real quick. There's some things I want to do here. I want to get the last fragment. I want to see if I can actually get some monsters. I did off-screen my commando. So I do have a commando now. But I would like to get a sentinel because they're like godly in my opinion in this game. I'm not a fan of them in 13, but I love them in 13 too. So I think I've already been over this. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've recorded something. Like, honestly, I think the last time I recorded was 3 weeks ago. I've had so much stuff, and then Star Ocean 4, I wanted to get that out of the way because that's been sitting on my computer for a month. Well, except for the last part of it, but yeah. I was gonna go record some Birth by Sleep instead of recording this, but it turns out my PlayStation Portable was dead on me because when I thought I was charging it, I wasn't. Yeah.
Hey guys, you're back. Not
Yep.
that you've been away that long. A few hours ago, right? That's when we saw you off, but look at you now. You've changed somehow. Like you've gone through a lot in a short time. So Noah was telling the truth about time travel and all that jazz. Don't tell the townsfolk about it, though. Who knows how they'll react. You gotta be tired. Go home, get some rest.
How about no? But yeah, I went to go try and record Birth by Sleep. I get everything set up, and I go to turn on my PSP, and it's dead. Like, nope, power button, like, it's like, nope, you ain't playing today. So, yeah, now that my PSP is charging, so I'm recording this instead. So, I'm just waiting to see how my PS3 is going to try and troll me here. Oh, Toaster Penguin! Toaster Penguin! Okay, so there isn't really much you can get here as far as drops off of enemies, but they do give you potions, which if you get enough of them, you can actually sell. Yahoo! Hidden thing right up here. It's our last fragment, actually. Oh my gosh. And this would be the Graviton Core Alpha. So there isn't much to do here besides trying off-screen some enemies, so I'm gonna try and do that. So I'll meet you guys in a bit.
Just as expected.
Oh yay! Look guys, another Ravager. No, I'm not actually sure if I've actually shown this guy. I was just thinking while I'm like running around here, I didn't make my failsafe save. Whoopsie. Oh well. So I guess this is gonna be the take of this one. Or something. Yeah. We're gonna have to something. Of course not. Yay. I don't know how much I need the Sentinel yet. It'd be nice to have, but might be able to hold off a little bit on it. But I'll give it a couple more tries, so. Next time I hear someone say, oh yeah, kill with Feral Link, I'm gonna shoot them. Because, oh my gosh, it doesn't do anything. You know what? You know what? Screw it. I'll get a Sentinel later. Yeah. Also, make that failsafe save now. And, yep, just have to keep the first bit of this video. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's not zone out here, and let us head to the Yasha's Misty Tenaya. There isn't much else we can really do anywhere else, so let's just head here. We'll get a little progress in, I guess. I don't know how much of that I'm actually cutting out, so this might be a bit of a longer video. I don't know. The whole, like, you know, actually splitting them up into, like, separate parts as I'm recording is just so odd for me. I know it sounds weird, but I'm, like, used to splitting them up after I record and doing an editing stage, so I mean, I don't know, we'll see what happens.
People always say the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this. As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope.
It's so dark.
In ancient times, the fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh.
Of course. Of course. Wait, as I was saying, like, I don't know, I'm so used to just, like, doing it.
This reminds me of stories we heard, that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
Yeah, I'm just so used to doing it, like, in batches at this point. I don't know, I might just end up doing that with this. We'll see. I don't know. Anyways, let's talk to this guy.
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait,
no.
Just...
What? Just...
Yashas Masif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
Well... Koopa?
Funny you asked.
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
Cool, I guess. Yeah, we get the map of the Yashas Masif. Yay. And we can talk to him again.
Keep your wits about you. There's no telling what kind of monsters the paradox has let loose in here.
You said the paradox. Are you talking about the eclipse?
Yes, the great Fal'Cie, Fenrir, blocked out the sun. It was predicted he would appear 200 years from now. Which means?
Which means his appearance now indicates some sort of time distortion, right?
The Fal'Cie wanted to meet you.
The Fal'Cie arrived 200 years early to meet with a certain someone. Yes, sir, that someone is you.
So this entity crossed the boundaries of time and space just to meet with me? I suppose I can't discount the possibility.
Yeah, please discount it and find a sense of humor.
That. Let's talk to him again.
We have no idea what caused the aberration.
Okay. Okay. And during that whole scene, I'm thinking invisible chest. Invisible chest.
Giddy up.
As Mog is now saying, there's an invisible chest here. But yeah, I might just end up doing this in bulk recording. We'll see. I mean, not like super bulk recording, but without the like actual splits in parts when I'm recording. And I don't know. Why am I even talking about this? I don't know. So, anyways, in other news, for those of you who haven't heard by now, Final Fantasy XIII was announced for the PSP. At least for Japan. We should get it in North America. I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, it was announced for the PSP, which is cool, I guess. It's the DS version. For those of you, that have played it.
There's no need for panic. It's our job as scientists to figure out what's behind this mystery.
Okay. Yeah. For those of you who played it, I played it but haven't beat it. And wait, hold on. I need to go back to her.
I don't care if things are bad. I'd rather be on Cocoon.
That sounds like Lucille in Final Fantasy X, from Final Fantasy X. Come on, talk again. Fine. Don't talk again.
All the time. I can't deal with this.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like Lucille. Maybe it's just me. Anyways, yeah. I haven't been.
The conservatives who still believe in the ways of Cocoon must be unhappy with the Academy.
No, it's correct. I haven't gone very far, but yeah. Hello. I haven't gone very. I guess I have gotten far in it. I've gotten to the final dungeon and I died to the final boss. And this is the said Ravager I have in my party right now. Not Ravager, Commando. Yeah, this is Commando I have in my party. But yeah, I've gotten to the final boss and I died. I'm just like, I'm not going through that final dungeon for 3 hours again. I'm done for now, and I haven't picked it back up, and that was January. It's now June. So, of the same year, of course. But, oh my gosh. my food is kind of, my dinner is kind of trying to settle right now, so I'm like, ugh. Yeah. But, I mean, I don't know, I kind of feel bad I haven't beat it. 3 and 5 are like the only 2 main series I haven't beat. As far as I know, I'm not 100% sure if I beat 1 and 2. But, oh my gosh, yeah. Anyways, yeah, this teaches about the searchlights, and if we are outside the searchlights for too long, enemies will try and attack us, and our mod clock is a lot shorter.
I recommend walking along the path of the searchlight. Most monsters hate light and will do anything to avoid it.
But if we get in the light, the mod clock is longer again. And yeah, so anyways, we want to take a turn left here and get this, which is the Tablet of Hadra. And there's more stuff out here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, now I'm out of the searchlight. He is bonsaing me. Now there's a reason you don't especially want to fight these, especially without a sentinel, is, well, we'll see that in a second here. Yeah, I haven't put that on yet, have I? Yeah. Ow! That's why. I mean, I guess I could, like, go sentinel, med, but, I'm just gonna retry the fight to try and get away from this behemoth. Because I'm not fighting it yet, and I hear a normal treasure chest. Now I can't retry. Okay, there we go. It was a game over, but whatever. I got out of the fight. Maybe. Yes, I did. I hear a chest, but I believe it's up. Ah, it's that chest. I think there's there's an actual chest like that up there too. So let's talk to Drogalina.
Are so passionate about their work. They're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of pieces.
Try saying that 5 times fast. Passionately promising pick of pieces. Anywho, since I've last recorded, I've actually been able to get a couple more of the DLC weapons. So I now have the Miramasa and the Catastrophe Blade open to me on Null. Masa being chain bonus level 1, it's free, so I'm gonna grab it. And the Catastrophe Blade being the equivalent of the Jinjai Bow. So, yeah, that's more of the DLC weapons. I don't have some of the Sarah ones, but whatever. I'll show off, like, more DLC stuff later, including, like, costumes and all that. I kind of want to keep it, like, the actual base game for most of the LP. Anyways, so I mean, yeah, as you can see, these are available down there. But, I mean, I'll equip the Catastrophe Blade for now, I guess.
I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear!
Here we get Drogalina, trying to be this game's sense of humor thing. So yeah, I'm gonna equip the Catastrophe Blade just because I like those types of weapons. This is the first time I've actually seen this weapon. Holy. Okay then. Interesting. So I haven't actually used it since I've gotten it. My other file is way past the point of using it. Yeah. It's up to you.
That building over there is part of the Padra ruins. You should take a look around if you have the time.
Okay. Sounds cool, I guess. Ah! Hey, you have a job. Quit complaining. Anyways, another treasure chest over here. Let's get to the lights. Oh my gosh! Okay. These hallways, these pathways here don't tend to have behemoths in them, but they do have other enemies. Just like so. These are... My headset's trying to... My headset's trying to make me a robot. Yeah, these are the Gahongas and Gaianak. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Gahongas and Gaianak. You want to take out the Gahongas first, because they do this thing where they like raise up their attack. They can debuff you. At least in 13 they could debuff you. Yeah, you just want to go for these first. Gahongas can be these can be commandos? Yeah, commandos. Anyways, diversity, because I'm dying. Because apparently I really should spend some CP, and wow, it sounds almost like I'm using a lightsaber with this thing. Oh my gosh. Okay then. Thanks, weapon. See if I can show that off a little more. Okay then. That's enough showing it off. Relentless assault. Okay. Oh my gosh. Like, okay, so I've been playing this since my other save was like 5:19, and it's 6:09 right now. And I haven't played it since I was messing around with some of the later DLC on there. And oh my gosh, I feel so rusty at the game. It doesn't help that I feel slow, because I mean, compared to my other file, I feel like so slow. Oh my gosh. Anywho, treasure chest, let's pick it up. Enough rambling about your other file, Aaron. I've never put a Gil, awesome. I like Gil. Gil is great. It's not as hard to come by as it is in 13, but it's still good to get. Anyways, more new enemies. These are our upgrades of the Dendrobiums back from Brush of Ruins. They're the Mandrakes. And the same basic thing here, except these ones can be commandos, not saboteurs. I like saboteurs. Saboteurs are great. And speaking of saboteurs, I should probably put one in my party before the next boss. Because we do have a boss coming up, actually. We do have a boss coming up. I'm probably gonna spend some TP after this fight, and then, yeah. So how's it going, guys? Oh my gosh, it feels so weird to be recording again. It just does. Cause yeah, I haven't recorded this in so long. Okay, wow, I am not used to like this slow of a chain bonus on my weapon, because it still feels slow, and it's like, ugh. At least it's fast. It's apparently stronger than the other weapon I had on them. Except these are taking ages to die. Did I have the right weapon on? Penguin, did you give me the wrong weapon? Seriously? Or do I just really need to... No? Catastrophe Blade. Okay. Yeah. I guess that one's stronger, but I tend to like these ones more. Don't need HP. So I'm gonna do some CP real quick. Oh wait, no, that's why I wasn't. That's why I'm stuck on my CP, because I hit the end. This is a big node, so let's do a commando. That's why I hadn't spent my CPs, because I was on the point of viewing a big node. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me. Seriously, this is what happens when you don't do record for ages. I am going to increase my ATB gauge, I believe. Yeah, increase ATB gauge. Now I'm gonna spend CP. Woo! Okay, that finishes off my CP for Noel. Off to Sarah, and... yeah, I'll do Saboteur level. Okay then. No. Yeah, I'm gonna increase her ATB gauge as well. And anyways, more leveling. Yay. Okay then. They are both bent on CP, so let us head forward, probably into another battle, I'm sure. Try to get me my luck, because I do all CP spending, and I'll get another battle before I get there. And yes, Chocolina is also here, but I don't think she has anything more for us. Let's check.
A little darkness.
I'm skipping what she's saying. Yeah, not really. So I could buy these now, but I mean, it's just strength, or like more powerful, and meh. Yeah, I'll buy some more wound potions. I should get some more Phoenix Downs, but I should hopefully be fine.
I know it's a little dark in here.
Oh, it's just Chocolia. Hello! How's it going? Nice to see you. Having a good day? That's good.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Oh.
Okay, that looks like it.
Maybe this will count as official business.
Took the words out of my mouth, Noel. Took the words out of my mouth. This is our next boss, Alloy Day. You'll probably recognize it because it looks awfully like my headset trying to make me a robot. It looks awfully like Skog Magog. Yeah, and it's the same strategy for him. Same exact strategy. Stagger him, blah 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 blah. And that is basically your strategy. And of course do this too. Oh jeez. Okay. And of course we have the stupidly loud music as well. I love that stupidly loud music, right? I mean, nothing major to note about this guy, besides he can debuff us, and that really is annoying. That was slow. Okay. Come on. Consolidation. Only thing, sure. I don't know what this one is. Oh gosh! No, my cat died. I don't have a cat. My in-game. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Here we go. Boss is wrecking me. Boss is wrecking me. Awesome. Okay, come on. Cure me faster. Oh my gosh. Here, you dumb little pot cat thingy. Okay. Here. Cure like your life depends on it, because your life does actually depend on it. So, yeah. You get my point here. Okay. Try and stagger him now. Try and stagger him. Yeah, how's it going, y'all? Oh my god, it really does feel weird to be recording it, and I should have consolidated that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've been, like, playing a lot of Xenoblade lately, because I finally got Xenoblade, and, oh man, it is so much like 12. It is, oh my god, it reminds me so much of Final Fantasy XII. It really does. Like, especially, well, mainly like the battle system and all that. If you have a Wii, go get Xenoblade, seriously. I know I'm like 2 months late on this, but yeah, go get, if you have a Wii, go get Xenoblade. And there goes my hot cat again. I'm not say cat, because I might get some, I don't know. But yeah, seriously, if you have a Wii, go get Xenoblade. For me at least. Oh my god, you're kidding me, right? Thank you. Okay, I can kill it in the stagger, I think. You would think I could, because it's almost dead. Thank you. Jeebus. Take longer to die. Oh, I actually still got 5 stars for that. Wow. Surprising, actually.
Is it dead?
We're being dragged in!
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Hope? Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
Director of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Est, I'm at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah. Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought...
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director, help! There you are! What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
Not her again. Anywho, we get the alligator
It was
fragment
a
and
shock seeing Hope grown older than me, but he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Jeez, Alyssa. Don't be so grabby.
Tell me, Hope, what made you join the Academy?
A sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning, they turned to Crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
Okay. I want to go get my treasure chest first. 3 remedies. Awesome. Remedies are nice. They are very nice. And yeah, there's something floating over there and we can't get it yet.
We didn't experience glimpses on Cocoon.
Well, yeah, because, you know, what would block out seeing Phoenix? And there is a adornment there for our monsters. Yeah, of course you wouldn't get eclipses on Cocoon unless something blocked out the Falsey Phoenix. So, I mean, Phoenix was their source of light on Cocoon. So, I mean, they would need something to block it out. Anyways. Okay, we can't talk to Hope here. We talk to him.
Restricted area. I'm sorry, but no one is allowed to enter.
Okay. Now we talk to Hope.
They put the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology. No longer subject to the whim of the Falsey. That's the gift we've been given.
Yep. Okay. Let's talk to Hope again.
It must be confusing to suddenly skip 7 years.
Why are you so grown up?
Hope, why are you all so grown up now?
You can't seriously still need an explanation for that, can you?
Well, Sarah, you've traveled 7 years into the future, and though it's been a relatively short period for you, I've continued to age at the normal rate. Does that explain things for you?
Oh, I know that. What I meant to ask was, why do you seem so mature for your age? I'm no scientist, but even I understand that 7 years have passed. Wow, did you really think I was that dense?
Yes.
No, of course not. Please, you must believe I would never think that of you.
Nice save, Director.
She totally has a crush on Hope. Oh my gosh.
How long has it been? 5 years? You two haven't changed at all.
I hope not. And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time. Probably the easiest place for a paradox to occur.
Okay. Anyways, talk to him.
Guests of yours, Director? Watch your step in there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the Falsey around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety.
Okay. So let's just explore back here and we should find a hidden chest.
Over there, Mog.
Thank you, Mog, for pointing out what I was trying to say. Thank you. Or I should say, Koopoing out what I was trying to say. Get it? And off they all run. It's like, oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Anyways, let's talk to Hope
A
again.
great many things have happened.
Talk about Saz.
I wonder how Saz and little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched everywhere but never found them.
Look at us. All gone our separate ways.
Yes. And I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all headed towards the same goal.
Okay, let's talk
Great many
again.
things have happened.
Yes, let's talk about Snow. It's very cold.
Have you heard anything from Snow?
Nothing, I'm sorry to say. Not a single word. Not since he left on his mission.
No sign of him for 10 whole years? Sounds like we're not the only ones traveling through time.
You might be right. Considering Snow's uncanny ability to find trouble, he's almost certainly aware of these temporal aberrations.
Okay.
A great many things have happened.
Yes. Let's talk about lightning.
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone. That we should stick together.
Okay, this is true. She did say that.
A great many things have happened.
Yes. Let's talk about the ruins. Yeah, so basically that's an extended life trigger.
This is some kind of ancient city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
Eh?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
Yes.
So this nation, Padra, their leader was a Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Yule.
I gotta say, I really love this song. Like, I just want to let you guys listen to it for a little bit before I move forward. We'll hear it again, but yeah. There's a lot of songs in this game I love though, so I mean, oh my gosh. That's just one of them. One of them is, we'll hear it way later. I think we've heard it already, I don't remember, but yeah.
Thanks.
You've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
If they could read time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story?
Oh! Come on, Director Hope! I want to show them! It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way.
Oh.
Here.
Okay.
This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait. You know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah. I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
No?
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
Okay. Shiny. Shiny. What? What's going on? What? Why is it showing Ragnarok? What? Why is it showing Cocoon falling? What? What? Okay. What?
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recording stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the Seeress Yule herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
What? What? Wait. Why is it... what? Showing Valhalla. This is actually the LP's first look at the Valhalla because I couldn't show the introduction. Yay.
Was that my sister?
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
This object serves as a key, is that right?
Yeah?
We try to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah. We can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here.
Probably. And with that, we get the Hollow artifact.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
Okay, I didn't see any gate. But alas, there is a gate there. So you may think that's all we need to do here. Let's find the gate, right? Nope, there's still... I thought there was a chest here. There's still a life trigger. Let's talk to Hope again.
You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yes. It's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
How does the Oracle Drive work?
How are the images in the Oracle Drive recorded? Did someone film lightning in the future?
Oh no. These were not produced using a camera. The images were seen. We believe the visions are recorded by someone in sync with the device.
Is that even possible?
They may have been assisted by a fal'Cie.
Well then.
Keep this to yourself, but we're working on a method that will let us travel into the future.
Can't you just use the gates?
A method that doesn't require any special abilities like you guys have. In a powerful gravitational field, the flow of time slows down. You could go to sleep for a day, and outside 100 years would pass. It should be possible to build a device to exploit that effect.
If you pull it off, maybe we'll meet in another era.
Maybe. Talk to Hope one more time.
We've still barely scratched the surface here.
Indeed. Anyways, that's all we can do here. So I guess now we gotta go find this gate. Let's take a look at the map, actually. Yeah, it's in the path where we couldn't actually go down. You know, Sarah's all like, oh, it's in the ruins. Even though we couldn't actually... whatever. It's out here. So, let's leave the awesome song and go listen to Hope's theme some more. Because this song that plays here is actually Hope's theme. So... I know a certain someone who loves Hope's theme in this game, but it doesn't play out here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know someone who does really like the version of Hope's theme in this game. Oh hey, got another commando. That's cool. Actually, yeah, I think I'll equip this commando. Sure, why not? I don't think I've actually used a Genzaix before, so why not? It's different, right? Oh yeah, but gremlins, basically. It's like, look at all these Ravagers. Oh my gosh, that is silly. So silly. So silly. Yeah, may as well use that Genzaix for now. So let's head down to this conveniently newly opened path. And... I believe there's a life trigger down here somewhere. Sarah? Wanna catch up? Sarah? No. Okay. Unless it's down here. I think it's at the gate though, so find out. I guess it's at the gate. Well then, let's examine the gate. Use a hollow artifact.
Here. This must be the gate Hope was talking about.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well, sure, but it's just personal stuff.
Right. Are you bothered by the Moogle?
It's the Moogle. He really bothers you, huh?
Is it that obvious? I look at his strange little face and I can't help but worry. I mean, what now?
His face isn't strange. It's totally cute.
Totally cute? I'd go for unique.
You shouldn't make fun of me, Kupo.
Exactly, Kupo.
Something had been bothering Noel. And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Yay, I messed up the life triggers. I missed something somewhere. I'm not sure where, but for some reason I have issues getting all the life triggers there. Anyways, yeah, we have now unlocked the Erba. Anyways, let's start up Erba 200 AF. I remember like when Final Fantasy XIII was first announced, when we learned about Erba, it was like Owerba or something. We were saying Owerba as like, we were saying like, just like a lot of things in Final Fantasy XIII people were saying. At least I know, like me and some of my friends, we were saying like, the name's totally wrong, and Erba was one of them, because it was like Owerba, I think we were saying. But we know now we know it's Erba. And Erba is, I love Erba. Has some of my favorite music in 13 actually. Actually has my favorite attack in 13. If I had to pick one.
What's happening?
Whoa.
The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
Paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes, did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the fal'Cie, the ones who were left behind craved nothingness, an empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
Old for you, maybe. Anyways, go right behind the gate. Well, right next to the gate, actually. And there is a hidden fragment back here, which is the giant egg. Yay. Actually, no, not yay eggs. Ew, eggs. Ew. Ew, I hate eggs. Oh my gosh. See, I don't mind eggs and stuff like cookies. Oh my gosh, I love cookies. Or cake. Eggs and stuff like that are fine, but eggs on their own? Ew. Ew, ew. I'm pretty sure I've gone this rant before, but ew. Ew. Anyways, we have stuff to do here. I mean, obviously we have stuff to do here. Like, no, we just came here to find out the whole town is gone. And so we're just gonna leave.
It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo.
And we are introduced to another form of temporal rose, crystal bonds. When we walk up there, a little picture will appear. We have to match the crystals within the time limit. However, first up, I want to try something. I know I said I was going to wait to do these, but I want to try something real quick. Like, this was bugging out on me. Oh, you're not going to do it now. Yeah, that is one of Sarah's outfits, the Style and Steel. I'm gonna go back to our normal one because I said I'm gonna try and keep this as normal as possible. But yeah, there's a preview of all the DLC I have for her. Anyways, let's walk up here. Yeah, this is bugging out. And we get a little pot cat. So basically you'll see like crystals like this. Press X to bond them together basically. Like this. Oh, I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, yeah, see, these ones obviously aren't that hard. Like, most of the storyline temporal rifts aren't hard. It's the bonus ones where it can get a little tricky. And, like, I mean, that was one level. Woo. Like, some of the bonus ones, I think there's one with, like, 6 or 7 of those. Or at least 6 or 7 layers of stuff, and it's just like, oh my gosh, make this end already. Ugh. Sorry if my voice sounds like a little tired. Apparently I'm getting a sore throat and I don't know why. But it's kind of annoying. But I still feel like recording. So I'm like, sore throat but recording. Yeah. Ooh, treasure chest. Treasure. We get the fragment time Stardust. I'm taking a drink here, so. And Sarah's all freaking out, jumping back and forth across that. Ah, you do that, Sarah. You do that. So, let's pick up the treasure chest. With 2 Geisel greens. Yay! We head over here. There's another treasure chest, and this is one I really like. This one has a power wristband, which raises your strength, your attack, whatever you want to call it, by 10%. I'm actually going to put that on Noel. I know I'm probably crazy taking off the black belt, but I'm gonna leave the rim bracelet on it. Wait, how much does she have? Okay, 50. It's just been some CP. I will before we get to the boss of this area. So if we head down here, ooh. Okay, so the other thing about Erba is it is littered with seats. Like, it was littered with seats quite literally in 13. Like, there's so many seats in this place in 13. And, like, I think that's all that was here was seats, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it was like all that was anywhere in 13 was seats, practically. But, I mean, it's still that way even in 13 too, after all these years. And it's been a lot of years for Erba. So, I mean, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm dying. Heal me, pond cat! Flower cat! You're the flower cat now. I know you're cases, but you're the flower cat. You have a flower on your head that I put there. Okay. Yeah, this is the same gas we fought before. But, I mean, we are a little stronger now. So, its spirit still hurts, because, I mean, we aren't that much stronger. Especially since I haven't spent CP, I probably should. But I haven't. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I think I'll just catch one and kill this thing. There we go. And yeah, seeds cannot be captured at all, so don't even try. So anyway, if we head down here, if we try and reveal something, even though Mog's not freaking out, it'll be like...
Doesn't look like we can get through here.
No rifts to be found. Not even a ripple. Time to try another area?
Yep, let's try another area. I just wanted to show what would happen if you tried to do that. I mean, I knew where to go, because there's this little path right over here that we can take. No new enemies here. These are another one that we'll see a lot of throughout the game. Not the bats, but the little hand guys in the back. I believe they're seekers. I think there were seekers in 13. I think there's still seekers in here. There's still seekers in here. Maybe I just haven't played 13 in a while. But I know they tend to be painful. Like, even when I was playing, like, easy mode 13, they ripped me a new one when I got to Erba. It was kind of bad. Or just, not bad, just sad. Like, here I am on easy mode, and they just murder me. Because it's like, I would get 4 in a fight, and they would just, like, ground pound me all at the same time and just murder me. So, I mean, in 13, they had it so that if your leader died, it was game over. But I mean, they changed it here, so if your leader dies, it changes to the other person. Which I think is amazing. That is one thing I'm glad they did in this game. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad they made that option in this game, because that's one thing that really hurt 13 was the whole, if your leader dies, it's game over. I mean, you learn to work around it, but it was still really frustrating. It makes me hope that, like, whenever they do Final Fantasy 15, and, you know, in, like, 10 years, how long they take to develop the game sometimes, whenever they do Final Fantasy 15, I would love to see them return to, like, the traditional roots of, or just the roots of Final Fantasy, like, the turn-based, like, actual turn-based, like, 6. I'm gonna reference 6, because that's my favorite Final Fantasy. I mean, oh my gosh, I would love to see them do that. One of these guys. Chocolina! Save me! Save me. So if we head... Oh wow, we're already 12 minutes in. If we head back here, there's actually a treasure chest. With, I believe, the map? It is the map! Oh, yay! I mean, if we check now, you can see it's actually kind of small area, but it's so big. And these are little robots. Hello. How are you? They're awesome robots. There's a little side quest in 13 actually in this area with running into enemies. So I'm trying to explain stuff. Oh, there's non-thief in here. With involving those robots, and it was actually one of the characters. I'm not gonna say the name because it is kind of spoilers because we don't learn we don't actually talk about them for a little bit. I mean, I guess we do. But fine. It was Vanille and Fang's pet robot, mainly Vanille's pet. I mean, Fang was also really close to her. Anyways, I'm not going into that whole thing. But yeah, it was Vanille's pet robot, and Saz fixed it for them. So, I mean, and all that inhabits Erba now actually is those robots. And of course, Chocolina appears because Chocolina's everywhere. And we got the crystal! Yay! I believe these are synergists. Woo! I never used them. Mainly because I actually don't use synergists much in this game. I won't lie, I don't use them much. There's some later on I'll use. More specifically ones in DLC actually. And I kinda skipped through that, but yeah, we got a monster. But I mean, I don't really use synergists much. I believe this is a gate seal. Yay! We can now reverse time back in Yasha's Massif. So, do we want to talk to Chocolina? Sure, let's talk to Chocolina. Hold on. Oh god, you know what? I just, escaped this fight. It just wrecked me. Oh my gosh. Seriously, you, trapped me back there. Can I run away from it? Shut up, dog. I want to talk to Chocolina. I don't care.
Retail therapy is a great stress reliever.
Not really. What if you hate shopping? I actually hate shopping, personally. I really dislike shopping. So with Chocolina, we can now actually buy more items. And I should really work on my Crystarium for everyone. And we can actually now buy a power wristband. Cool. I am going to buy a Phoenix Down, actually. I normally don't buy them, but, ugh. And, yeah. Well then.
Thanks again. You're becoming quite the regular.
Actually, wait, did you have something for me? No, you didn't. Okay, you just had me here, please. Okay. I had to check that.
I have to say, you...
Nah, I bought nothing. I don't think you normally stores don't like when you spend nothing at them. Because you went in, spent nothing, and left. They tend to not like that. And oh my gosh, it's sore throat. Ugh. Hope it doesn't go into anything bad because trying to record on sore throat is actually kind of rough. Anyone who's actually tried to do that is you probably know what I mean. But I mean, ugh. I have water here with me. Well, it's flavored water. It's Sobe Black Cherry Dragon Fruit. I love Sobe. Though, apparently I'm having to cut back on what Sobe I buy. Because some of them actually not all of them are 0 calories. And it's ugh. Anyways, we have a little Necton, Cleone. That was the other one. Necton / Cleone. Also, a little trick you can do to hold on to whatever, because they do change after certain intervals. You can walk up to one of the crystals and just hold X, and it'll keep, because you're trying to match them, as long as you don't let go of X, it'll keep whatever the current crystal configuration is. So on some of the bigger maps, that's a nice little trick I like to do. So it's helpful. And yeah, this is a multi-stage one, I was going to say. If this is a single stage one, which I didn't think it was, yeah. And this is the Meal Necton, and I forget what the bigger, Cleons are called. We'll probably run into them, maybe, this one. That run back because it's about to... No, now it can't change because it's only one option. Yay! So yeah, the crystal magic ones usually aren't that hard. They're like the middle difficulty. There's one more that's insane unless you use a little guide on the internet, which I'm gonna try not to do. Also, if you know what I'm talking about, don't spoil it because, well, we'll get there. But yeah, I'm gonna try not to use little guides on the internet to do that. But if it gets bad, I will. But so if there's a cutscene, there's. Woo! We can see more of the place. Yay! And we get the time shell fragment.
No problem.
So, actually, I would suggest going over this way because, and snagging that little piece of map, and going up here because there's the next map. The next anomaly is actually back this way. But yeah, one thing I want to go over is the sentinel situation. I know I really should get a sentinel because it'll really help at this point in the game, but what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to hold off. Oh, there's another treasure chest. I'm actually going to hold off until. Oh, there's the big one. I'll just talk during this fight. I'm actually going to hold off until like a bit of a later area. It's not that far away. Like, it's probably 3 areas away or something like that. I'm gonna hold off till then, and so when I get there, there's actually a really good sentinel, like one of my in-game sentinels actually. I'm gonna hold off for that, and when I get that, I'll just use that. So yeah, one of my in-game sentinels is actually there. So I mean, there's a lot of stuff there. So yeah, it's not really that shocking, I guess. There really is a ton of stuff here. Anyways, besides the Cleons in here, which we already have, which were considered just, we have the Chili Serrata, which is a saboteur. Huh. That reminds me, I'm going to put a saboteur in my party whenever I go to do Crusarium. So like, make a note right here, right now. Put saboteur in party. There. You guys heard me. You're going to remind me, right? Except it won't matter because I'm doing this whole area in one recording. This will remind me, right? Like, you'll preemptively know to leave me a comment while I'm recording this saying, put a saboteur in your party, Aaron. Okay, thanks guys. I knew you were awesome. You can read my mind and everything. So yeah, there's not much we can do here right now. But even if you look down here, you'll see. It's over there. No, you can't actually see it yet because it's in the void still. X-Death has taken it. I mean, what? Final Fantasy V references me? What is this madness? Okay, thank you. I swear there's no treasure chest there. Oh well. Anyways, our next one is right here. That's why I went this way. Yeah, that's the whole deal with the Sentinel. Ugh, blah, 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 blah. I'll just wait till that area. It's not that far away. I mean, it's still a bit away because we have to do this area, we have to do that area, then we have to go back over to some Waterscape. So that's when we're going to actually go to Sunless Waterscape, as it's a 3rd area from now. And then off of Sunless Waterscape is the area I'm talking about. So, yeah, it's like 4 areas away. So, I mean, that gives you an idea of how far it is. Until I will go get my Sentinel. And I'm, like, not going to cheap out on it. I'm going to get my Sentinel from there. Let's grab this. Where is it? It's back here. I just start getting quiet because so that I am not killing my throat here. And that wasn't that hard. It was like a pulse work soldier or whatever. Yeah, it's boy the pulse work guys. There's actually a couple good sentences in place, I think. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Whatever. I know there's some other good sentinels like people like to use, but they're honestly a pain in the butt to find. Actually, what I'm thinking of is still a pain in the butt to find, but it's not that bad, but it is a bit of a pain to find. So I mean, there's others there that I could use. Oh gosh, there we go. Okay. Anyways, enough about that. Oh my gosh, that was a bomb. We haven't actually fought a bomb yet. Bombs were in 13. Like, they really changed how bombs look, and act. And okay, so this is where it starts to get a little more complicated because you see the holes in the floor? Yeah, we have to go around those and solve around those. And yeah, mainly your travel time getting around the holes in the ground is what like really eats up your time on these things. That here. Yeah, traveling around those is what really eats up your time, and you'll probably you'll notice like more of your failures on these ones come from the ones with the holes in the ground than the ones without the holes, because the ones without the holes are a lot easier than the ones with the holes in the ground. So okay, so only 25 minutes around this far. We're almost actually done with this area. We've just got to get to the boss, basically. And yes, I'm talking with my mouth right next to my bottle of Sobe. So it probably sounds a bit different. Yeah, something I wish they had done with Erebus. You saw that bridge overhead there? I wish they'd actually made that an area you could explore. Like that place up there, because...
Right on schedule. Now we find the gate and its artifact.
There might be other things to discover too. It looks like everything's back to normal.
Yeah, because that was actually an area, major area. Oh, apparently I'm not gonna do that. I guess I could have done that. I'll talk for a little bit of this. Yes, our Zorg Scandroids have finally made a return. This is where you can actually get them. But yeah, that area was actually explorable in 13. It actually had a huge storyline significance in 13. And I'm kind of sad that they just like nixed it in this game. It would have been great if we could have gone up there. And I mean, there's actually, I'll just say it now, there's multiple versions of Erebus. Like, we'll come here, I believe it's 3 times. And none of them, like, obviously, like, the map never goes up there. It's just kind of disheartening because it's, I kind of like the area. It just holds some good, good but painful memories for me. It has one of the hardest, like, not one of the hardest. It had a decently hard boss until you knew what to do. But definitely not gonna say what the boss was because it would be spoilers. It never really comes up in 13 too, but I'm trying not to spoil 13 as much as I can, but obviously I have to at some point or another because of the whole way that this game is set up. And yeah, but there was a great boss up there. And some great storyline, and another one of my favorite songs in this game. Actually, Erebus in general is a great area. And I love how you can see Cocoon there in the background. Which is actually a funny note because in 13, you could actually always see Cocoon from Erebus. And like in general, you could see it from Grand Pulse, but like Erebus, you could see it like even clearer or something like that. I don't know if that's how I'd word it, but yeah, you could always see it. It was pretty cool. Anyways, I just got an email. Thank you. So my headset was freaking out right there. Like I was trying to go up the stairs and I was trying to stay up an email. It's like, oh, like, boo. Treasure chest here with dun. What do you have? Hypno Crown, which I believe is a... Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about life triggers. Sarah, stop. No, Sarah. I'm not fighting. Oh, actually, I should have fought those. Frag leeches are pretty cool. Actually, frag leeches are useful for other stuff. Sarah, where the hell are you going? Get back here. I need to talk to you. Like, legit need to talk to you. Just like, I'm gonna run away. Thank you.
Erebus, this was their home. But now they're frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again, in our time. Though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save the future?
Yeah, I guess they did in a way.
And that's all I wanted to talk to her for, apparently. Oh, hello, frag leeches. Yep, This is another new enemy. Frag leeches, these are actually important for some monster stuff later. These are a commando. And, I mean, overall, they aren't like that notable of an enemy, like on their own, but they do become useful for some other stuff. And again, I've never actually used them on their own, so I can't say how notable they are. But alas, their main use is to be basically whoring themselves out for other monsters. Well, they do kind of hurt, and I didn't get either. Darn. I think I got either. I didn't. Darn it. Now my nose is getting stuffy. I think I'm gonna get catching cold. Oh my gosh. It's like 70 degrees outside? Ugh. And for some reason, I tend to get sick more during the summer than I do during the winter, and I live in Montana. And it's not like we have easy winters. Like, okay, so this winter was kind of bland, but I mean, ugh. Okay, so, Crystarium. I'm gonna Crystariumize. I will meet you guys in a bit. Yay, life siphon, and that was the end of that level, that layer. Crystarium expanded. We want to give him the Saboteur role, because Saboteur holds his other attack booster, and I think, yeah, it does. Okay, I had to think for a second there, and like, it does hold the other attack for him, right? So yeah, what we'll want to do for him is he will want to level up on the big nose on Saboteur on even Fudgicles, I believe. No, he wants to do it on odd? Hold on, let's find out. Now remember, he wants to do it on odd. Even, darn it. Anyways, yeah, I don't remember exactly, so yeah, what we want to do with Saboteur is actually do it on the, level him up on the even levels, because that'll give him 2 more attack than he would normally have. This is definitely not perfect leveling. I've made multiple mistakes in this leveling, so don't like get on my case. Oh my gosh, you messed it up. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. I've made like 5 mistakes in this leveling so far, and we're only at the start of the game. This is like, I don't know, part 19 or something. Probably not even that, but I mean, like probably 18 or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, so don't get on my case about not perfect leveling, because this is far from perfect leveling. Trust me. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't want to do too many levels in the Saboteur, though I guess I kind of need to start balancing that with Commando, because that's his only way to get attack boost, whereas Sarah will have 3 sources of it. So I mean, ugh. And yeah, she wants to do that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ravager. Why am I showing this? Oh my gosh, I'll meet you guys in a bit. Yay! Let's unlock her synergist role, because that means I have 2 sources of magic for her. Well, 3 actually. Ugh. Yeah, it means I'll be giving her 3 sources of magic boosting. So now what we want to do is even out Saboteur, Synergist, and now she'll be able to get magic boost off of Synergist, Saboteur, and Ravager. Crazy, right? Yeah, I know. Actually, I really need to. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this off real quick. Yay, in peril. Okay. I'm almost done, so. Wait. Oh, yeah, duh. Synergist. Okay. I am going to give you a mana droplet just to give you more magic. Okay, and I am also going to give you a mana. No, actually, I'm going to give you a potent droplet, because that'll boost everything for you, and you need it. Potent droplet. And potent is like the easiest material to get overall. So, like for medics, I think generally for medics you want to do like a balance of potent and magic, or even potent and vitality even. But we don't have any vitality yet. But yeah, vitality is the other type of crystal. We could have bought it totally. Yeah, there's this magic. Okay, that's good. Good, good. I'll take it. My headset goes crazy. Okay, but I mean for Ravagers, like Ravagers you want to stick with doing mana stuff, which I'm just going to give you that last mana one. And for you, obviousI want to do power. Okay, I guess I will give you that power one. Wow, you already have 1,000 HP? I think that's more than... Yeah, that's more than I have. Wow. When again, commandos do tend to be like pretty beefy with their HP. So, yeah, so as you can see, we have a bunch of stuff. And yes, I remember we need to put, see, let's edit Tri-Disaster. And Tri-Disaster is actually going to change over to Smart Bomb. Smart Bomb is amazing. Smart Bomb is like one of my favorite paradigms. Right next to, not Diversity. Decimation? I think it's Decimation. Commando, Ravager, Synergist. That one is amazing, but they kind of gimped it in 13 too because I took away Haste. And wow, I like wasted a lot of time there. Let's just continue on.
Looks
oh my
like
gosh.
an Oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Sarah!
Okay. What?
Lightning. Lightning.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
My memories. They're real, aren't they? Who can they be?
Well, then.
Prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
Yule.
What? You mean Osiris?
I am not the Yule you know.
But...
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes. I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
Well then, this is our next
Hold on
boss.
a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
This is our next boss, Caius.
Caius!
What we'll probably want to do is switch over to this and let Sarah go a little crazy with the debuffs for now. Now, see, the nice thing about 13-2 is they added in Wound, which means they will spend, once they learn Wound, they will spend more time debuffing. Whereas in 13, if an AI Saboteur, once it finished debuffing, it would no longer cast system, which was really annoying, actually. Okay, switch back over to Smart Bomb, because I don't think she's done yet. Yeah. Yeah, see, now he's poisoned. I don't think she has wound yet? Oh, she has Imperil still. Well then, let her try to cast that, because debuffs do tend to land a bit better when it's... Okay. Let us change over to Relentless Assault and see if we can do this. Ow! Do this like this. I realize someone's dead. I realize it's my monster, and I should actually change leader. Apparently, I do that so often. Just so you know, I'm trying to hit the items because I'm so used to items being on the bottom. I go to change leader instead. So there's our Gandayix, and that was not tough. Considering we are, I feel like we're kind of underpowered, but you know.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Sarah! Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
What?
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more. Come.
Yule.
Well then, we didn't get anything for that fight, but oh well. Okay, so our goal is to grab the artifact. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. It's too hard to grab it. Get the artifact of origins. Ah, that one's a little differently named than the others.
An artifact, Koopa!
What does Caius want?
No.
How much would the artifact sell for?
I was thinking about this artifact we have. I wonder how much we'd get if we sold it.
I don't know how much it would sell for. It definitely cost us a lot. If we let it go, I doubt we could ever get it back.
Of course, of course. We would never really sell it.
Yeah, we would never actually sell it. Let's hop down here because, yeah, there's a treasure chest down here, and the only way to get it is by jumping down there. And we get 10 power bolts, which is the power material for tier 1 power material for machines. And oh gosh, it's not bright. And there's now a chocobo here. Yay! So that's about all we can really do here. There is actually a new enemy that appears here now, but it's kind of a pain to find. So I'm gonna wait till we get some later stuff. On that note, let's examine the gate and use the artifact of origins.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean you?
Yes. Well, No questions?
Sorry I drifted off.
Huh? What's that? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Oh, that explains why you don't have anything to ask me.
Lightning, Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the seeress. And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
Maybe. And we get a yellow propeller. Yay, I didn't mess it up that time. Yay. So, now that we've done that, we can now time reversal there, and we now have unlocked Yasha's Safe 1X. So what happens if we when we change the future, we change the past? Because we changed the future, we ended up now we have like 1X. That means like it's a different timeline than what happened in 10AF, not 100. Yeah, it's a different time than what happened over in 10AF. It's, yeah. Hey everyone, rinimt here, and welcome to the next part of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII-2. In the last episode, we finished off Erba, and in this part, I have a special guest.
Hey people, this is We187, and yeah, hi.
He's not stealing my intro like I stole his. We're literally recording this after we just did a co-commentary for his Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
Well, not just after.
Not just after. It's been like a half hour after, but still.
It's close enough. And considering there's probably going to be a huge upload difference between these two parts.
Yeah, true.
Anyways, yeah, let's start up the Yasha's Safe 1X or 10X or whatever you want to call it. Yep.
Here we go.
And see what's up here with this incredibly long loading screen, which I'm gonna have fun in. Whee!
Yeah, it's fun to wiggle it.
Whee!
I wish you could do it more.
Actually, no. I know. Like you can make it go all the way up there, all the way down there. Whee! That'd be fun.
Yeah.
But you can't.
Oh well.
Too bad.
Yeah.
I wish this didn't take. My control has a mind of its own today.
Yeah.
The sun is back in the sky.
The eclipse is over. Or it never existed in the first place.
Alright.
And how do we know Hope is going to be here, guys?
Then maybe Hope
We're going to hope he is here.
Har. 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 I know they were talking, but you know.
Yeah.
Go back. No. No.
You missed.
Go back. I like caught that as I was hitting circle.
Yeah, they're hard to miss.
Gate seal! Yay, now we can reverse time back in Erba.
Yep.
Okay, light trigger.
Yule said that changing the future will also change the past. Is this what she meant? The eclipse doesn't happen because we solved the paradox in the future?
Maybe. But we can't be sure.
Should I go funny or should I go not funny?
I don't know.
I don't even know if I remember the funny answers here.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How can the future affect the past?
Okay.
But I don't get it. I can see how the past can affect the future, but how does it work in reverse? It makes no sense at all.
She has a good point there.
Yeah, she does.
Damned if I know. Maybe Hope.
Even the characters don't know.
Yeah, it's like, it really doesn't make sense though. Changing the future can change the past. Like, What?
Yeah, and that's like one of the game's main themes, and even the main characters don't understand how it is.
Yeah. Anywho, right over here. Thank you.
Who knows?
Walked up this little dance.
And here's our treasure.
And we get a pearl necklace. Whoa. Now see, this is what's nice about this new Yasha's... Hello!
It's a plant!
New Yasha's Receive is we don't have the stupid behemoths that murder our faces.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually,
man.
yeah, wow, I caught a behemoth in my last playthrough by accident, but that was only because I was so over leveled, and I had, I had a sentinel with me that was good.
Oh my gosh, sentinels. There's always like, seems like there's always something in my LPs that just like hates me. And in this LP it's gonna be getting monsters.
Yeah.
I already knew that's what it was gonna be though.
Yeah, just the
Because
RNG is so bad.
Yep.
Sometimes.
Oh yay. Of course.
That's okay.
I didn't get them. I think I have them. I have to check this actually. No, I don't. Seriously, look at this. It's so bad. Ravager.
Is that the...
Ravager.
It's not the
Ravager,
Dendrobium.
Ravager.
Is that what they're called?
That's the Mandrake.
Okay, Mandrake.
Mandrake is a commander, I believe. And wait, did we actually literally get no CP of that Caius battle? Huh, I didn't actually look.
Huh.
Apparently that Caius battle gives 0 CP.
That's
Wow.
interesting.
Oh yay, look. Cutscenes.
Auto-saving, yeah.
Auto-saving! Wait.
Welcome
What?
home.
What?
How did you...
Yule,
But...
did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
What?
Huh.
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know.
What?
You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You too can show others the way.
Eh?
Okay.
Wait. I don't get it. How are we the same?
Even she doesn't get it.
That's a little cryptic, but okay.
That's the theme of this game, is cryptic.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's talk to Sarah again.
Looks like Yule lives in this time too.
No, are you okay?
Yeah, it was just so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
What do you say?
I'm not sure.
I think I know which one's the funny answer, but... How am I the same as Yule? That's a good question.
She said I was the same as her. I wonder what she meant by that.
She also said you can show others the way.
It sounded like I'm supposed to do something. Like a mission or a destiny.
Maybe your job is to show us the true timeline.
You mean like what I'm doing now? Changing the future and all that?
Also changing the past.
Yeah, because if you change the future, you change the past.
We journeyed through time. Solved the paradox. And met two girls who looked exactly the same. And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
That would be kind of sad.
That would be.
This area is really cutscene heavy, just so you guys know.
Yeah, but they're good cutscenes.
Yeah.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough. They didn't
I
need
think
the
there's
paradox
something up
to
here.
draw them here.
I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I know there is Yeah, there's something, but I'm not sure if it's there or later.
I want to say it's back here.
If you ask me,
Maybe not. I think I'm in the wrong Yasha's Massif.
Wait, is it? Yeah, I know. There's something there eventually.
Wait, I think it's in another Yasha's Massif. There's like 4 Yasha's Massif, so I get really confused between them all. Because there's literally like 4 of these places.
And the differences aren't that huge between them.
No, it really isn't. It's... Ugh.
I mean, there are some, but...
Yeah.
There's Chocolina.
Yeah, wait, Mog? What are you... Oh, treasure chest is over there.
Yeah.
I was like, Mog, what are you going
That
to?
guy just runs away.
Oh, Serenity Sachet.
Serenity Sachet.
Wait, what do you have to say?
I'm with the Academy.
Okay.
I've been here for a while, researching the gates for the most part. There haven't been any reports of major paradox effects. However, the director ordered me to come here and investigate the area.
I see. The director, you say? I think we may be onto something.
Yeah.
I think there's something back here we can't get.
No, I think you have to wait until
a little bit later.
Yeah, a little bit later. Then you'll be able to get it.
But I will be going back for all these like little things I can't get yet.
Yeah, the FF13-2 does that a lot.
I'm actually probably gonna have like about a week's worth of filler I'm gonna be doing. I apologize to you guys, but yeah, there's gonna be about a week's worth of filler I'm gonna be doing in this game.
Yeah, just
If I
backtracking.
can manage it. Anyways, who do we have here?
In a world where the paradox was solved, the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But even so, Hope was there, waiting for us.
Yay, Hope.
Yay.
Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
we had deja vu.
Yep.
I have something I want to show you.
Quite literally. This looks familiar.
Yeah.
Sad, because it's about the only way we'll ever see this prologue LP.
Yeah.
It is
But
lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is.
It's kind of, well...
Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan. But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her.
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal.
Alyssa?
It was an
What you looking at?
An enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Hope?
I wanted to change history, make things better. Not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang, and my mother.
Aww.
Aww.
So that's what your research was about.
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history.
Oh?
The past has already been changed. Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director!
What did he do, Alyssa?
I don't know. Alyssa. Oh.
What? What the?
We're seeing a vision within a vision.
Seriously. And now it's no longer a vision within a vision.
Yeah. Wow.
Caius.
What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
If this is showing us the future, then someday Cocoon will fall. Noel, you told me in your time, Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah. It came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
Maybe.
No. He couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No. Not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
We can still change
But
it.
others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We
Yeah.
can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves?
Sure.
Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Well,
You can try.
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
Exactly.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right?
Not necessarily.
Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
right.
But what if you can't hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon
Yeah, have a few
indeed
centuries.
fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay. Let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end, in the future. While you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
If you change the future...
Sarah?
Change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed
Exactly.
of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
That just sounds so weird.
Yeah, but okay.
Let's
There
have
we
the
go.
hope.
Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time and control monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
I don't know. I'm so indecisive with these.
I know, I'm just like, what do I want to say? Does the Oracle Director the real future?
Do the
Yeah,
prophecies
we'll try
recorded
that.
on the device show the actual future as it will happen? Some of the stuff is different from the history I learned.
The history of the future has yet to be written. We've already learned that when a paradox occurs, the images from the device become unclear and indistinct. In the same way, as the historical timeline shifts, your own memories become unsettled.
Makes sense. Sometimes I find
No, it
it
doesn't.
hard to remember really important things. It's like a paradox is running inside my head.
The Oracle Drive records the true future. But sometimes, that future is subject to change. Recordings and memory are both unstable. More than anything, this is evidence that history can be changed.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense, just so you guys know.
Believe in your future.
Yeah.
You can bring the people you love together again.
All we have to know is we have to keep fighting, and we will do it if we do.
Yep.
It seems unbelievable the crystal pillar could become so fragile.
It was weakened, little by little, over many centuries. The war was simply the straw that broke Cocoon's back. But what does Caius want?
That's a good question.
Yeah. We'll figure out eventually.
It was weakened. What does Caius...
Anything else new?
I'll try to help in any way I can.
Okay, thanks, Hope.
Alright.
Hi, train war outside. There's like 3 trains going at it.
You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
Find the gate and the key, Kupo.
Thanks, Mom.
Sounds good.
For pointing out the obvious. We haven't
It's not
done
too
this
hard
like
to do.
4 times before.
Right now, we don't have a clue what the artifact might be.
Anyways, right back here.
Haven't checked out.
And I think, is this it here, or no?
Nope. It's
No, this is a hat. Live trigger.
Yep. Actually, what does that one look like? What do we want to put it on here? Let's put like in Dyax. Okay, it's like a scholar hat for Final Fantasy XI.
Yeah, or just like a normal
A
scholar
graduation
in
hat
general.
or something.
Yeah.
Sure, Gendaiak can have
Okay, cool.
hat.
Graduate.
He is graduated as commando. Which actually, I didn't
yeah.
realize how beastly he was with HP.
I've never used him in my playthroughs.
I've never used him. I was like, okay, sure, it's a different commando. Let's toss him in my party. And it's like, he's level 2 and has 1,000 HP.
Wow.
And his level with power material is not vitality, too.
That's good, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, this thing, I think you have to wait till after this cutscene and then maybe it's here.
Yeah, there's... Yep, right
Yeah.
here.
Mog is freaking out. And then they all run away in the background.
They're like running away and it's like, ooh, ooh, what happened? What happened? Ow. Okay.
Oh.
Now what?
I'll take it.
Oh. Right here. You can barely see it.
Yeah, oh yeah, those things are really hard to see, the artifacts.
Yep. Mysterious. Mysterious. Okay.
Now we gotta find out which gate it belongs to.
Yep.
Anyway, so yeah, that settles that. Now we just have to find the gate.
Shouldn't be too hard, right?
No.
Grab
I don't
the
think...
map.
I actually don't remember where the gate is.
Neither do I. Oh.
Oh.
Right there.
All the way down there.
Of course, you have to take the long way about it, but...
Yeah, well, of course.
What other way would it be?
Yeah.
I think he has a quest. I'm not going to accept any quest right now. I'm not sure how I want to deal with the Yasha's Massive quest because they kind of send you all over the place.
Yeah.
So.
And what was it you were saying where, like, you can only accept a certain amount of quests at
Yeah,
once?
there's actually a limit. You can only have, I believe it's 2 quests at a time. If you accept a quest, you can't cancel it. So, I mean...
Yeah.
You really gotta be careful about what you accept unless you know you can do it.
Missions ever.
Yeah, I know, that, like, there was a quest in the Yasha's Massive that was driving me insane, because the person I was supposed to talk to wasn't a talkable NPC.
Oh,
and
yeah, that
I couldn't
one.
figure out why. And then
Hello, Gendaiak.
Because they never really say that you can only accept up to 2, ever.
I know, they don't actually explain it, which is just dumb.
Yeah.
So we have a Gendaiak battle. Sure, I normally don't do this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. My Cerberus is not set up right. Dang it. I need to fix that.
That's okay.
I really...
At least you can change up paradigms
Right,
in this
no.
game compared to 13.
That was one of my complaints about using Cerberus in 13, actually. Was because if there was multiple enemies,
Then they all attack their own.
I know, it's like they go for their own. It's like, no, don't do that. Please. Yeah. My penguin is the one who's surviving here.
Well, that's because he's a penguin, of course.
Of course. Penguins are epic.
Yeah.
I don't care what people say if they aren't good rabbiters, but it's me. I gotta be silly.
It's like in Pokemon. I don't pick the Pokemon with the best stats. I pick the ones that look cool.
And I mean, I already explained kind of my story with penguins, and I mean,
yeah,
I gotta use them. They'll be in the whole LP. Don't worry. Actually, I won't say the whole LP. That would be a lie. They'll be in the LP. Actually, I need to go grab something, so I'm gonna go on the Chocobo.
Yay, Chocobo.
They'll be in the LP up until the DLC post game. I can't say a post game, but up until a DLC post game.
Yeah. It's you got up there really easily. It's hard to get up there.
Yeah, it is actually hard to get up. I think I've practiced it so many times. But this is one quest I will accept.
See this flower? Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? It's called the flower of Fenrir.
Yep.
It only bears fruit once every couple hundred years during the time of the eclipse.
Huh.
Unlike most flowers, it requires complete darkness to go through the process of bearing fruit. It's an amazing subject to research.
Yeah, the fruit quest.
As you can see at this stage, it's still a flower. I don't know exactly how long it'll take or when it'll produce fruit, but I do know it's unlikely that it'll happen in my lifetime. But I can still hope, can't I?
So, you can probably guess what she was hinting at there with the eclipse.
Yeah.
Really?
So you have to go back to
the other Yasha's Missy.
Yeah, the paradoxed one.
Or do you know something I don't? Is there a secret way to obtain one?
Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, stuff like this. There's 4 Yasha's Missys, literally 4. And so you're going to be going all over the place for these. But
yeah, and then not just that. I mean, even like I notice how sometimes the quests are so random too.
I know.
It's like, oh, I want fruit.
I know, I want a fruit that only bears during an eclipse. Like, what, lady? Anyways, this is actually a wild artifact gate. If you remember, we picked up a wild artifact back in the Brush of Ruins. I am not going to open this one up yet, just yet. That will actually be the first wild artifact gate I do open.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it yet. I'm going to do it at certain storyline points. Mog? Why did he just freak out? So I know why he just freaked out. And that's a treasure chest we can't get yet.
No. Oh, maybe that's why he freaked out.
No, there's something down here hidden.
Oh.
Oh, that's why he freaked out, I bet.
Yeah, that thing.
This is actually another quest item. Ivory Crystal. But we're here, and it's kind of annoying to come down here. I'll pick it up.
And there it is.
The gates is a mysterious artifact and step into the flow of time. Wait, okay, so the artifact changed. That's different.
Interesting.
That hasn't happened yet. Okay.
Hey, we get a new artifact. You can't complain about that.
2 artifacts for the price of 1.
Yeah.
No, we can change the future, can't we?
Can?
Of course we can.
We will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
You change the future, you change the past.
Lightning. Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future.
Again.
Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know I'll be able to bring you home. I believe this with all my heart.
Why is Yule's theme playing?
I don't know.
I know this is Yule's theme because I've heard it so much because I love this song. Yule?
Oh no.
How many times must I see this?
I also just saw a treasure chest. And I just ruined the whole scene for me because I saw a treasure chest. I guess that's why her theme is playing.
Yeah.
Whoa,
anyway,
what?
we're back in. Oh, whoa.
What? This isn't the Historia Crux. What?
We have a locked location too.
Yeah, okay, so we can't go there because it's locked. So
and everything's like snowy too.
It's like all black and white. Did my TV break? No. No, my TV didn't break. Okay. I guess let's head in here.
Alright.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, but...
Yeah, I don't know. We don't even know what the year is.
I know, it's... What is the Void Beyond? Why don't we know the year?
It's X-Death. He's here.
Oh no, X-Death changed game! Help!
He came from Final Fantasy V all the way here.
That explains everything.
Just to send us... Yeah, that explains the entire story right there.
X-Death. Wait, where are we? Besides Void Beyond.
Is this where I think it is?
What? You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different.
A little.
This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it, sure, but it's not the same.
Huh.
This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
So we're lost.
So, are you saying we're lost?
Kupo.
Right.
Yep.
We're lost.
I need a break.
Really, Sarah?
Alright. Well, you know, characters never take breaks in games, so I guess it's understandable.
Aw, Mom.
My sister isn't gonna be easy.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
That's common sense.
Yeah. But, okay.
It's not much
At the end of the world.
Really, is it?
Okay.
It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Sure.
Alright.
Sounds good.
I love how Mog is all just like, okay, I'm taking a break too.
How is it different from Valhalla?
Noah reminds me of like an older Sora.
Kinda.
Even though Sora is not really that much younger than Noah.
Only a couple years, actually. So we get the map, and as you can see, actually, this place is huge. Like, not huge, but
yeah,
actually kind of big, but we can't really get anywhere.
You can't really explore it too much.
Yeah, we can examine this.
No way past this point, huh?
Well, you could climb over.
Jump! Look, you can jump right over that. Look at that.
Yeah.
I guess you couldn't get back,
nope.
but... I can also jump over here.
I mean, if I was really there, I could climb over just normally.
I know, right? But yeah. So, interesting. There's also a throne here. That's
interesting. Although, you know, the Void Beyond is a cool place. I like it.
Yeah. I don't know if this would be one of my places that I would, like, you know, sleep in, but I'd like to hang out here.
Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be like my own secret hideout.
Our secret base.
You know.
Anyways, let's enter this space-time distortion. Let's see if we can get unlost.
That was one of my favorite things about Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire was the secret bases.
Yeah.
Those were so much fun.
If they want to step into it, like I said.
Yeah, you can just sort of look at it, or you can step into it. And now we're back.
So now we can... There are multiple permanent time gates in each area, blah, blah, blah. It's basically stuff we already know.
Yeah. And then, yeah, you get time reversal unlocked for That and that.
And we also have a locked location. Okay.
We'll figure that out a little later.
Yeah. Actually, before we finish this, I'm gonna make a quick trip back here. I'm gonna pick up that fruit.
Okay.
Just because I'd like to do it.
That treasure chest. Oh no, the treasure chest is in 10x, not
yeah,
this
because
one.
I think that area's blocked off in 10.
Yeah.
So.
I don't remember where the fruit is, actually.
It's actually up on that cliff.
Okay.
We just had to get up there.
Yeah.
And, oh boy. You guys are probably about to hate me for the song that's about to play. If I remember the chocobo that's here.
Oh,
yeah, that. Yeah. Oh boy.
Do you have enough?
I have 7. I should be able to make it.
Okay.
I think you need 3 to get there. Maybe 2.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, I lucked out.
Oh, never mind. Okay, this is one of the few times where you're in a paradox
area, and it's a yellow chocobo.
Yeah, usually if you're in a paradox area, you're gonna get the crazy.
That's why I was warning you guys about the song. Anyways, right up here.
Got up there again.
And we get
the fruit of Fenrir. Awesome.
Yep. And of course now we actually have our chocobo. We can come hang out here in the searchlight area with no behemoth.
Yeah.
Yay.
It's
I'm
cool.
not gonna hang out here though, because I wanna
get
out of here and not be in this area when I come back in.
You can use the menu.
I know, but I don't want to be in that section when I get back here.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, I want to be out of the searchlight area. Okay, there we go. I also want to get off the chocobo because if I enter in again, it'll eat the geisel green.
It remembers exactly where you are.
Yep. Anyways, quick trip back. Let's finish this up. Okay, we're back. Yeah. I'm not gonna get I have to get the chocobo. Never mind.
Yeah, you have to get the chocobo again. It really takes a number on your geisel greens.
Luckily, they're not too expensive once you actually get to the point of grinding. Which I will be actually... English, Aaron, can you speak it? I will be getting to the point of grinding very soon. Because we have our huge grinding area coming up.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget the treasure chest.
Oh, I will go... I'm already halfway, almost here, so...
Yeah.
This is gonna be a yo-yo video, guys. Yay!
It's okay. Questing is fun.
Almost didn't make that one.
You say you found something that resembles the fruit? But how can that be?
Because we're awesome.
This is it. I can't believe my eyes. I don't know how you did it, but you found one. Thank you so much. Now I can focus on the research I've always wanted to do. I can finally figure out how this fruit is able to grow in complete darkness. Ever since the Fal'Cie became dormant, the weather on Cocoon has been pretty miserable. There are always dark clouds in the sky. I want to engineer a plant that will help cheer people up. I know many people have abandoned Cocoon, but I want to show people that no matter how grim things might be, there's always hope. Just like this flower can bear fruit without light.
That's nice.
Well, there's always the real hope, too.
So I spent 3 geisel greens to get 300 CP. That's not even enough for 1 node.
Yeah, but, you know, at least it's a quest done.
There. I made our optional fragment counter go up 1.
Yeah.
Anyways, right back here. Where was that thing?
I don't remember. I didn't actually notice it. I know you did.
There it is. I'm trying to get off. No. Thank you.
There we go.
Hard to do. This is probably a adornment or something. Oh, never mind. It's an onyx crystal. We can't actually get the last crystal until we get another powerful mod.
Yeah, but...
Alas. Oh well. Anyways.
There we go.
I think that's gonna do it. And...
I think that's good.
Finally, after what, like... 8 videos, we're finally going to the other place we unlocked off of Pressure Ruins in the next part.
Yeah. Alright. Goodbye, everybody.
Go check out Week 187's Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix and Final Fantasy XIII and Harry Potter 2 whenever it gets to it.
Yeah, I'll get to it soon.
Hopefully, you better. Or else I'm gonna come over there and kill you.
Right.
Not really.
Okay.
I'll just
I will.
force you to play it until you get there.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah,
Right.
go check out his LPs though, they're awesome. And especially if you want to see the 13 story.
Yeah. 13 story is good. I like it. It makes sense.
Especially since this is the guy with the sequel.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Bye guys. Love you all.
Right.
Bye.
Goodbye.
And this part we're gonna start up the Sunless Waterscape 300 AF. If you don't remember, this is opened up by a gate over in the Brescia Ruins. So just so you know, it's over there. But let's get this started.
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
Whoa.
So this is what the end of the world looks like.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened. Which means there must be a way to stop them. Sarah, what is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts that warp time itself.
Sarah, no.
The pillar crumbles to ash and sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
What? Sarah. Sarah! Sarah! Wait! Sarah! What's wrong? What did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as you?
That's a good question. Let's go follow Sarah like it's asking us to do, because...
Why? Why did she react the way she did?
Yeah, this is, oh dear god,
Wow.
that's a...
That is one gigantic monster.
Thanks for taking the words out of my mouth.
Snow, is that really you? I can't believe it.
Sarah, am I dreaming again?
Dream or not, gotta get out of here.
Thanks, Noel.
I'll give you a hand.
No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here.
Hey, kidding? Is Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it together.
God, my ears. Ow, that's loud. Hurt was. So yeah, this is our next fight, the Royal Ripeness. This is actually a kind of hard fight. I won't lie. The original, first time I played it, I actually went to Sunless Waterscape first and tried to fight this guy, and I seriously spent about 20 minutes trying to fight it, and I made almost no progress. So that's how I know to, you know, go here first. I mean, go to the other path first, because, yeah, this is painful. I mean, it's still painful, like, it's not like it's a lot less painful by doing it second. I did not mean to hit R1 there, but it is less painful. It's just, yeah, it's a hard fight. Probably, like, within the game, in my opinion, it's probably the first fight that's actually going to give you a challenge. This is the first fight that gave me a challenge, like a really big challenge. Oh my gosh. Back over to consolidation. At least that one, that belt does not hurt much, so. And yes, okay, so this is where the whole, like, Saboteur got wound comes in handy, because Sarah has given all the debuffs she can. So now she's just casting wound instead of sitting there going, oh, la-di-da-di-da, I can't do anything because I have nothing else to cast. Yeah, they'll actually cast wound now, which is so awesome. It made me love Saboteurs even more. Like, I absolutely loved them in 13, but now I love them even more. So it's like, yay! Consolidation. Let's switch over to Relentless, I think. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna switch to here. Let's do Heal Kick. I don't even know what the input is here. Oh gosh, that was horrible.
Get close. I'll
okay.
cover you. Don't be a fool. Trust me.
Small cinematic action. Give us some buffs, which is awesome because I don't have a synergist yet. Which brings up a good point because I think I've mentioned it before, but yeah, I'm not really a huge synergist fan within 13 too. I loved them in 13. I absolutely love synergists. But no, they kind of killed what I loved about synergists, and that was that would be haste. They killed it. They got rid of it in this game. I'm just like, oh, why? That's why I love synergists. Huh. For some reason I like lost barrel link on this thing. No, I haven't showed this off yet. I haven't done it in so long because I almost never use it. Because it's kind of a weak barrel link. I won't lie, it's actually a really weak barrel link in my opinion. Consolidation! And I'll switch over to Smart Bomb after this. Should be okay. And yes, those little mini flan you see at the bottom there, that's what's casting Revitalize on him. That's why he keeps like healing for small amounts. That's a little bit. Consolidation, diversity. Okay, and protect is off. Got it. And yes, as far as I know, Snow is mainly in it. Yes, I forgot to mention that Snow is in this fight with us, as you saw in the cinematic action there. Snow is in this fight with us. So, I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, as far as I know, he's mainly a commando in this fight. As you can see, he's casting, like, Ruin and stuff. So, yeah, he's mainly a commando here. But I feel like it sounds louder because his music is, like, murdering my ears. Like, I have to talk louder because this is super loud music because, you know, this game decided to have super loud music. Oh wow, what did I dagger him? Fred. Get over here! Okay, I'm okay with Belch. There we go. Quivering Rat. This is where he starts to suck. He will take off any debuffs on him and also cast Haste. Yeah, at this point, it's pretty much like, don't bother consolidating because you're just gonna be sitting there constantly. So you're basically just like, well, that was slow. Haven't done that in a while. It's basically just like kill him at this point. You want to get him dead. Obviously diversity is still a good thing. Wound potions are good because he's gonna wound you. But other than that, yeah. At this point, it's just like kill him. Like, see here, he's 3,800 HP left. So I mean, yeah, he's almost dead. Okay, we should get him with this combo. There we go.
This jelly bean's ticking me off. Come on, all together. Now, with you. Yeah, do it.
Hit the right button there. Hit X instead of square.
See if you like this.
one, not very hard. It's funny because in my practice I actually failed that. It's like, ah, ew, flan mouth, mini flan mouth actually. Oh. And we get a crystal heart first in the next one. And we didn't get any potent crystals, which you can't get off that fight, which kind of sucks.
It just won't stay dead. Let's go. Yeah, hit it hard while it's down and no, I mean we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Hey, Sarah.
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help. You got a name?
This is Snow. And this is Snow. We're getting married.
Someday.
It's on hold for now.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead. All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again. He hasn't changed a bit. Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
You really want to know?
I asked, didn't I?
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable, people feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar, so she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
Wait a second. What? His arm? Let's defeat the flan.
In any case, with Snow on our team, we can do anything, right? I bet we can even beat that giant flan.
Hey, Sarah. You're coming around to my way of thinking. Let's do it. Let's turn back and finish that jelly bean off once and for all.
Okay.
No. Have you forgotten already? We ran because it was too strong. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Lightning, did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad. But it's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long. It feels good to worry about the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget about what the future might hold.
One thing I do wish they would have done here is kept the original Sunlit Waterscape music. If you haven't heard the original Sunlit Waterscape music from Final Fantasy XIII, you should really go listen to it because it's great. It does play in this game at some point, but yeah, it's amazing and you should really go listen to it. Anyways, let's talk to Snow.
This is a map of the area. Take it with you.
Okay, and that's how we get our map. Well then. Let's jump over here. Now I'm pretty sure this is actually a different part of the waterscape than we saw it. Actually, yeah, it is a different part of the waterscape than we saw in 13. So I can see it's kind of long. Not really. We'll be heading down south, even though that like little right path there is shorter. We will be heading down south first because it's shorter kind of story-wise to go down there first. So
there are so many little Flan. Where are they all going to?
We follow them straight to the artifact. Well, maybe.
It could happen. It may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
Okay. Well then. But yeah, on the same note that, like...
Dog, what's got your attention?
Must be that vine. Guess he's telling us we can use it to get across.
Got it. If we get stuck, just look for a vine.
Like, on the same note that I say that, like, I wish they had kept the original music. I mean, I like this music, but yeah, I really do wish they had kept the original music for this area because...
How old are you?
18.
Younger than me.
I guess so.
Because the original music is great. If I could actually talk here. Oh, hey, what's this? It's a gate. What's up here? Huh.
Nothing's happening.
I guess we don't have the right artifact yet.
Guess. Yeah, because we haven't gotten any artifact yet. I don't think there's anything here. No, there isn't. Okay. As I said, I'll head over to that little right path later.
Anytime soon, huh?
I can't talk, apparently, because they keep interrupting me. I'll head over to that path later, but I'll head down here first. Because as long as it looks...
road. We have to turn back.
It's actually kind of short.
Come on. No way we can take that.
Hey! Snowball! Over here!
Snow!
Hey, big guy, we need to get through this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
No.
Swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out. Whoa. Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
Hey, just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard. Help me out.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, then, as I was saying, this part might look kind of long, but you know, it really isn't that long. Because we did this guy!
Can you check that out? Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
Okay, I'll throw you closer.
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Sarah, please! Save Mo, Kupo!
Good luck.
Kupo! So we get introduced to the Moogle Throw. This is what the L1 button is for in this game. If we hit L1, we can work on throwing Mog, and just like so, and I am actually going to take this tutorial because it makes this easier to do. Take tutorial. So yes, we can press L1 to grab Mog, and throw! And now we just have to wait for him to return with the chest. He'll take like a little while. He's like, woo, dizzy. Yeah, so it'll take him a little while to do that, but it's definitely awesome. And I really am, this is what we've been needing to get certain chests in both Brescia and Yasha's Massive. So we got Silver Bangle there, and one more. Actually, there's a couple more, but we can't get the others yet. And yes, Mog is all like, Kupo, I don't want to do this. The secret is, he likes it.
There you go.
So, as I said, there is more than that here. You'll wanna sit right here, ready to toss mod.
He's in a good mood.
Maybe he's looking forward to
And
free lunch.
there.
If he does attack, we'll think of something.
How have you even survived this long?
Seriously. And we get a wild artifact. Yeah, they kind of hide these. Yeah, Mog's like, Koopa, I don't wanna. Why are you doing this to me, Sarah? How you're supposed to help me? Yeah. And yes, Chocolina is everywhere here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, so it was just like, oh yeah, there's monsters here. There wasn't monsters when I hit L1, so shut up. So yeah, I can't retry this fight, but that's fine. So, because we have new enemies. These are Flaminero, and actually, I shouldn't go for those first. I said no, I shouldn't. I should go for the Mini Flan first. Mini Flan are another new enemy here. Both of these are actually new enemies, and we want to show diversity. And yeah, I believe they're both commandos. Oh no, Flaminero or Ravager. I actually have used the Mini Flan before. It's a decent commando, I guess. But we'll be getting a super amazing, awesome, broken commando very, very soon. Like, within the next couple parts, really. I think it'll probably be, like, the next part after this. Maybe the 2 parts from now? I don't know. I probably should have gone for the Flamineros first, but I'm already on the mini plans. So, gonna have to rely a bit more on diversity. Since I didn't, you know, I was like, oh hey, let's go get that treasure chest, and then it was like, no, I already thought I was in that treasure chest. I'll see it in editing, I guess. I remember the look in editing. And yeah, these are like strong to physical attacks, I guess. Yeah, they are. So Noel's like, oh, I'll just cast Ruin. He does that. Also, okay, so here's the issue I have with Snow. He doesn't follow like your like attack the same enemy. He goes off on his own, doing whatever he freaking wants. Just like Snow, of course. Snow always does. He's reckless. Yeah, Snow will go off and fight his own thing. So it's like, oh my gosh, Snow. Come on. I'm telling everyone to attack the same freaking enemy. And you're like, I'm gonna attack my own enemy. Whatever, he killed it. No, he didn't. Sarah killed it. Yeah. So, ooh, Vitality Slivers. Slivers are the second tier, actually. Oh, I didn't get the treasure chest. I see.
Over there, Mog.
Whoa. So this is the other problem. Mog bounces. He's like, yeah. And until he recovers, he can't try again. Try that again. There we go. I hit it. He bounced off the tree. You know, I clearly hit that thing. Ooh, Vitality Chips. Chips, I believe, are the second tier.
I can't stand to even think about Flan. They're slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. So gross. Hey there, I'll sell you some great stuff, so in return, I think you should take care of the giant Flan. You know what I mean by take care, right?
Nope. Yeah, I think chips are the second tier? Yeah, chips are second tier of mechanical items, and the slivers are second tier of the biological items. Nothing much new here. Our elemental rings, but I never really use them in this game. I barely use them in 13, except for fighting a certain thing. Never mind. Actually, oh, I guess that's right. I'm used to like getting Noel's weapon here.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And don't forget to take care of the Flan. You promised.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I usually get Noel's ATV weapon here because I usually don't have it because I didn't. This is the first time I've actually played with the DLC. So if we hit R1 here, there's actually a hidden mine. But I'm not going to take it yet because we'll use that way to get back around. This other way is a bit easier, I think. So...
Looks like the Flan are all headed in that direction.
Okay. Or maybe... yeah, I guess we would have to get back to him to fight him and stuff. So, treasure chest here. With the Zephyr Ring. Awesome. That's one of those elemental rings I was just talking about. Jeez. Oh man, I remember those.
Guys, they sure know how to stay in line.
Unlike someone I know, I mean what? Yeah, the elemental rings, oh man, I remember them in 13. Like, they were one of the pain in the butt things to upgrade because they had 3 tiers and you only had a limited amount of them in the game.
This is where they were all trying
and so it's like, ugh.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
And so if you wanted to like upgrade everything in the game for that certain trophy, then you had to like make sure you get all of them. And I think you can buy them actually. I don't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, Ember Ring. There's the fire version. More enemies. These are another new one. I think they are. Yeah, they're Ceratosaurs. They're the upgrades of the Spicicillians back on Brush of Ruins. Not Brush of Ruins. New Bottom. Yeah, New Bottom. They're the upgrade of that. And what the heck? How did I thought it was just 20 minutes, like 2 seconds ago. I don't know, it's like 30 minutes. Okay, apparently I thought it was 28 as 20. I don't know. What the heck? I get a potent sliver. That is the generic tier 2 item. So if we walk in here, they'll be like, no, this is mine. You can't take it from me. So now we can play a bunch of mini plans, which means Snow's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go off on my own. Don't mind me. Actually, I think no, never mind. I was gonna say as long as he'll switch targets, I think he might attack the same targets. Yeah, but never mind. He goes off in his own anyways. Oh, I heard a crystal. Yes, we got a new commando. I think I need to change my penguin here. Yeah, because these take half damage from fire, so I'm gonna change my penguin. Actually, I need to because there's a boss within the next like 5-6 videos that's gonna be absorb fire, so I'm gonna change my penguin anyway. So I think I've got the ice-based one, which will work. I think they're. Oh, they're with the wind. I don't have a wind-based penguin. Oh well. Let's switch penguins here after this fight. Now that I realize, like, oh hey, half damage to fire. I should probably not be using this penguin anymore. Oh well, I think we need to give another penguin some screen time. And to shoot Snow for attacking the wrong enemy. Snow, stop that. Oh, apparently he already has a half dead. So, you know, in a half dead Snow, you could have helped us fight our other enemies faster. Snow. And I get a mini plan, awesome. I'm gonna stick with the Gandaics. I don't know, that seems like a popular, like, widely used monster.
Thank you, Mog.
He's a weird little critter. Looks like he stepped right out of Nautilus. Isn't it, fella?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a theme park mascot.
What's a theme park?
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
Hey, where do you come from, anyway?
A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Kind of reminds me of Vanille and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he's a lot like him.
Really? How so?
They were born on Grand Pulse, just like you. Back then, on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
Huh. We have things in common.
I'll make sure to introduce him to you. One of these days.
Now that brings up a good point. Actually, like, I think it used to be thought, or is still thought, that Noel is the original, like, male version of Fang, because Fang from 13 was originally a male character, but they later changed her to be female. Because I think it made, like, it was with, like, the between her and Vanille or something. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, it seems like he would be kind of like what the male version of Fang would be. I'm not sure if it was ever confirmed. Like, someone can let me know if it was confirmed or not that he actually was the original. What was I doing here? The original Fang model or something, or like at least a version of it. Anyways, we need to change the monster name here because, you know, we can't have our regular names. We need to have a penguin! At least for these guys. So yeah, we have another penguin. This is an ice-based one, which is cool. I think I need to... Yo, I don't have any magic ones. I have to buy some magic materials. Well, I'll be doing some grinding very soon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna spend these potent materials on you so I can give you another ATB spot. Yeah, I'm gonna give Kate Sith an ATB gauge increase because that way it'll have more cure efficiency, I guess you could say. Yeah, and let's do that. I'll do some of these just so it has more HP because it has survival issues. Ooh, and Kurasa. Kurasa, I believe. No, that's not Kurasa. Kurasa is proportional to the amount of damage target has taken. So that's cool. Yeah, so, like, say you take 1,000 damage, it'll restore proportional to that or whatever, I guess. I want to look at it that way. That and some... Okay. I don't have any more materials. Do I have anything for you? I do. Cool. Give you some power. I'll hold off on doing my actual Crystarium for now, though. So we have chocobos available to us here. Like, at least for this part. I forget if there's anything down here. I don't think there is. There isn't. Is there? I saw something. I'm not gonna fight those guys. I don't really feel like it. In fact, I might actually just take the chocobo. I don't know. No, you know what? The gate isn't that far. Because I know where the gate is for this one. So yeah, Sunless Waterscape is actually probably one of the longer areas in the game, but only because of how it's set up. Like, yeah. Then again, I swear it was at like 20 minutes, and I looked at it, it was 29 minutes. Like, what the heck? How did that gain magical 9 minutes? I don't know. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention. I'm gonna go back here. If I go back here, since I was mentioning the music earlier, come on, change. Aw, now it's not doing it. Okay, so the music that was playing, that was actually the original Sunless Waterscape music. I forgot to mention that. I was like, just tuning out the music. Yeah, that was actually the original Sunless Waterscape music, so that's the version I prefer. But you know. Anywho, gate right here, I believe. Oh, nothing down there. Okay, so let's examine the game. Combat artifacts.
We have to do this. We can't afford to fail. If we don't find a way to defeat that Flan...
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay, let's do this.
If you want to try, be my guest.
What do you mean?
For every road, there's a different gate. If you try to use a gate that's meant for someone else, well... See?
Does this mean Snow can't come with us?
Yep, he stays.
Guess I drew the short straw.
And don't you do anything foolish behind our backs, like trying to take on giant Flans single-handed.
Yeah, you behave yourself or else. You got it? I'm serious, Snow.
I'll be good.
Yeah, I'll believe that when pigs fly.
And back to business.
Exactly. What the? So this opens up the Colosseum Year Unknown. Okay. Let's enter, I guess? Okay. Huh. Well, we're in a live trigger, but there's nothing. Oh gosh. I'm innocent. I'm just here to explore. I promise.
that guy?
My domain exists outside the march of ages. It is unseen and unknown, beyond life and death. Until the day the bell of the goddess tolls, this realm welcomes not the living. Begone from here, you bring naught but calamity. My halls already play host to an omen of time-shattering misfortune.
An omen of misfortune? Something that doesn't belong here.
Okay then. We'll make you a deal.
Begone, I say. Heed my words, or face judgment at my hands.
You want this omen gone from here, right? Give it to us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
And leave this place. The day of reckoning has not yet come.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Job well done, I guess.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
I hope he's still okay back there. But I bet he won't be waiting by the gate for us.
No, I suppose not. He's just like my sister. Always just charging ahead.
Charging ahead into an early grave. He acts like he's everyone's boss. Just marches ahead and never thinks how much danger he's putting himself in. Idiots like that. They're all the same. Their heads in the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save everyone. But people die anyway.
Noel, I hope you don't get yourself killed.
Huh?
After all, you've risked your life a lot of times. To help me, I mean.
Right. But I can tell the difference between fantasy and reality. I'm not like Snow.
I didn't say you were.
He just took off and left you alone. He did what he wanted. Didn't care who he left behind, or who he hurt.
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry. Once upon a time, someone Noel loved left him behind. It hurt him almost more than he could bear. It still does. He didn't have to tell me. The pain on his face made it clearer than words ever could.
So we get the Whitehole gem. That was easy. But we aren't done here
That worked.
yet. I'm going to actually head back to the gate real quick.
Lucky he was open to reason.
Yeah, seriously. He looks kind of scary. Hope we don't have to face him in the future. Mog, get over here. So that's another little trick you can do. If you want to get Mog by you, press L1. And it'll get him next to you. Instead of, you know, like, Mog, get over here. So yes, there's the map of the Colosseum. Huh. Anyways, yeah, so like I said, hopefully, you know, we don't have to face him in the future. No spoilers, guys. About whether we do or not. But really, you look kind of scary. So here's the deal. There is a bunch of treasure chests out here. And I never remember where these are. So I'm gonna try and find them. I'm gonna speed this up, probably. I'm gonna try and find these. My god, hide it more. Okay, so here's the first chest after it took me like 5 minutes to find it. Okay. 10 potent chips. Now for the other 4 chests here. And the last treasure chest, you can't toss while you're jumping, FYI. I just kindly demonstrated. Last treasure chest has dun, 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 8 power bolts. So let's finish up the map here and return to Historia Crux. Meet you guys back in Sunlight.
Oh, the big jellyhead is starting to slow down.
Those small flans keep coming and coming. They're pouring out of Pulse knows where.
Do you think there's still another paradox?
It's possible. Double paradoxes do occur. Let's check it out.
Not to mention Snow did wait for us. That seems a little suspicious. Okay, so here's our vine that we're going to use to get over here and get a treasure chest. Because it's all awesome like that. There's actually 2 treasure chests here. Ooh, fancy. Yes, the main purpose of that Coliseum is unfortunately for material getting and getting that fragment. Unfortunately, this is where one of the things where I really disagree with how they did it. There's actually 2 Coliseums. One is that Coliseum, the one that you're forced to visit for the storyline. The other one is the DLC Coliseum, which has all the DLC in it. So instead of putting them all in the same area, they made 2 separate Coliseums. Yeah, so I'll you guys at the other end. I know I can actually skip this, but I believe there's a chest on here that I can still get. So if there is, I'll get it, and yeah. I was right! Sorry, Mog, but bombs away! I don't even remember what's in this treasure chest. Spark ring. Woo. I guess it adds to the collection of... Poor Mog. Adds to our collection of elemental rings we're getting here, so instead of, spending 1,000 gil on them, we can just get them for free. I guess if you want a second one, then you'll have to buy them, but meh. Let's ignore Chocolina, because she has nothing else new, really. Oh my gosh, we can't get through! Mog? Want to help us out here? Looks like there's some invisible stuff here. Yay! Okay, let's head down here.
Hey guys, I could be wrong, but aren't we going the wrong way? Looks like the Flan are heading further in.
Oh, shush.
But there's no path for us to take.
If we get stuck, that's what the vines are for.
I guess so. Or, Mog. Mog, help us out! And we have more invisible Flan that we can get rid of.
You haven't told me why you're traveling through time.
Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity.
Yay, vitality droplets.
Humanity, why? What happens to us?
I lived at the end of days. I've seen how we end. And I'm the only one who can change it.
So you'll notice something down here, and actually what you want to do is... bombs away! Toss Mog down there. Are Moogles away? Moogles away. It's the extraordinary egg fragment and 300 CP. So let's take this vine, head on over to here, and... hey, look!
Hey, this is where the Flan we're trying to get to.
Yay!
There's our artifact.
Of course, I got a battle with penguins, actually, right before I got here. Okay, I didn't show that because it was nothing, like, spectacularly new. That was the same fight we just did for the other fragment.
This is Crystal 2.
Huh.
I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
Popo?
hope that's true. I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there.
Hopefully. Feel like a song?
You think they can hear us in there? What if you sang them a song to let them know you're here?
Yeah, better not. If they could hear me singing, we'll just end up giving them nightmares. Trust me.
And there's our life trigger reward. Did I get all of them? Did I? Yes, we got the pumpkin head! No, I don't want to. Wait, do I want to jump down there? I think I might. Wait. I don't think there's anything down there. No, there isn't. But we can still jump to the vine here, so let's jump on over. I'll meet you guys on the other side of the land, actually. Whee! I'm Indiana Jones or something like that. That'd be weird, actually.
Hope and the other scientists are working to reduce the damage that the disaster will cause.
The erosion is progressing rapidly. The pillar won't be able to hold much longer.
Could that monster bring Cocoon
Actually,
down
let's
faster
fight.
than the prophecy predicted?
Alrighty then, let's get turned around. Oh my gosh. So here is our other lovely, lovely gate. Yes, I know I passed by the other one. That's actually not the one we're supposed to use yet.
I wonder where this one goes.
Okay, I like zone out there. I'm like, doo doo. Oh, right, I'm supposed to say something. What's up for the Arkle Step? Yes, yes, this place. I didn't even say it before I actually started going there. But yes, let's head for the Arkle Step. What say you? Sorry, that's taking longer and longer. So cute. I mean, what? So this is kind of a reminiscent introduction as it was to 13. Kinda. Not the same music though.
What? Look out!
Flank it from the west!
Look, that's their prey.
Wow.
They seem desperate. Like, they gotta get this one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Sure.
Yeah, that seems smart. It's kind of a small prey though. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't know how much meat it would have on it. That's a good question. How much meat does a Lobo have on it?
Maybe they can tell us what's going on.
Maybe.
Good idea. And let's hurry before those chocobos decide they need to stretch their legs.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Speaking of Lobos, let's fight our own. Oh gosh. I hate catching Lobos. That's why. They're like, I'm gonna jump all over the place. This is a new enemy, the Silver Lobo. I was gonna stop, but actually I think I'm gonna get the first couple things done here and then I'll stop because then I want to do some grinding here actually before I fight the boss. So yeah. Stop killing penguin! No, no killing penguin. So yeah, this is basically like one of your big grind spots in the game. Like really big grind spots. So, oh my gosh. Oh. And we got the Lobo in a party. Yay! Silver Lobo and Pony Silver's cool. Silvers, I always say silvers. I know there's slivers, but I'm just warning you now, I always say silver. I know it's a sliver, but I just read it as silver. I'll get the rest of the chest here later. I know there's another one back there, but mana droplets. And no, we don't have the map yet. So, telling us about living on the steppe, and we can help them with their problems, kinda. But I mean, there's still like a limited amount you can do here, but it's probably like one of the most open areas of the game. And right over here is Chocolina, of course. But actual right over here is one of Wii 187's favorite accessories. One I don't actually use much, the Grimoire hat. The Grimoire hat is basically the Doctor's Code of this game if you play Final Fantasy XIII. The Doctor's Code was an accessory that increased the potency of potions. Basically, it makes it so there's a percentage instead of like 100. I mean, I don't really use it much since I tend to use medics over them, but it can be pretty nice. Yeah. Let's talk this guy.
Listen, we could do with an extra arm. You help us, and I'll give you this map.
And so he just gives us the map.
If you're here to hunt, find someplace else.
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming with game before that. Friends went to investigate the storm, but they never came back.
Okay, let's talk to him again.
So, you want to know what brought on the storm?
Maybe.
My friends are out there assessing the situation, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell anyone that wasn't a hunter.
But Noel's a hunter.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do.
A test,
We've been
really?
getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately. Think you can get rid of them for us?
So this is our first quest of this area, the Goblin
We're
Fragment.
counting on you. No one knows why they appeared all of a sudden. What are they after?
And so we need to go defeat the goblins, and you'll see a little spot out there
Let's go exterminate some pests.
that we need to head to.
Search somewhere in this area, I guess.
Yes, that big yellow arrow. And we pick up the Cheli Serrata and a bunch of silver slivers. Because that's what I'm going to be calling them, apparently. So right over here is actually our target, the Goblin Fragment. Of course, it appeared behind us. Oi. So this is actually more than just goblins. This is 3 goblins, a mini plan, and a chocobo. Yes. Well, we could have found them before this. This is actually the first time you will for sure see one. Chocobos are both helpful and enemies in this game, and well, yeah, they like to combo a lot, and it kind of hurts a lot, just like that. Ow! Holy! I need to get off diversity. I need to get over to diversity because I'm like dying here by this chocobo. This chocobo is evil. But I mean, chocobos are actually pretty decent in this game if you get them in your party. They are a variety of roles. It depends on what color of chocobo you fight. Yeah, it depends on what color of chocobo you fight. Like, this one is a commando. There's like blue chocobos that are ravagers. Red chocobos, I believe, are also commandos. Gold one is sentinel, etc., etc. So yeah, I think green is medic, purple is synergist. So yeah, it basically goes with the color of the role, kinda. So it's pretty cool. It's kind of a nice nod back to other Final Fantasies with the multiple colored chocobos, because if you remember in like, if you play Final Fantasy VII, then you'll know that there is multiple colored chocobos you can get leading up to the gold chocobo, which is, you know, how you get nice to the round. Anyways, let's go back over here. Actually, I'm gonna smart bomb him, because chocobos are actually kind of party. Yeah, 10,000 HP, so I mean, kind of painful. And wind-based attacks, it quickly and relentlessly attacks, along with its wind-based attacks. And you know what, let's show off the giant drop. The giant drop is the gremlin toaster penguin attack. It's just a single hit, basically. And it's unlike the multi-cast where it hits the target multiple times so that it will raise it up. It's basically just a one-hit wonder, kinda, if you want to put it that way. And yes, we get the chocobo. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is 100% captured chocobo. So we get the chocobo, some potent droplets, and a chocobo plume, and a remedy. Remedies are amazing. I love remedies. I'm so glad they're in this game. Let's see a treasure chest. Defeat the goblins. Let's go back to camp. But, you know, instead of walking, let's examine the statue. I'm lazy. Whoa!
Okay.
I'm lazy. Actually, that statue takes you right back to camp, and it's a fragment. So yeah, that's another way you get fragments in this place, is by examining
How did we get back here?
the statues.
Wow. Back in a flash, huh? A bit unsettling, but I could get used to it.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's an awesome way to get around. Like, you can walk out there.
So, you took care of those little monsters. I have to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look.
And get back
Thanks
fast.
for dealing with that little problem. Say, can I ask you another favor?
No.
Some of my people are in desperate need of wool. Why don't you go and talk to the folk over there? They'll fill you in.
Do I have to? Yeah, you can examine the statue and get back, like, super fast. It's great. I love them.
I heard you took care of our monster infestation problem. I'm impressed. Now that you've proven yourselves, I have another favor to ask of you. I need help collecting wool from the sheep wandering the plains.
Okay, I can do that.
I
Alright, this.
appreciate whatever you can do to help. You'll come across some sheep bigger than the others. They're the ones you want. They have the best wool.
Okay. This is actually kind of a nod back to Final Fantasy XIII as well, because there's actually a little bonus cutscene you can get, and I'm actually going to go around the other way because I want to try and get that treasure chest. There's a little bonus cutscene you can find in that game where Vanille walks up to a sheep and pulls wool from it, so it's kind of a nice little nod to that. And after that point, you can actually start pulling stuff off sheep and getting things from them. Not very often, because you have to find the sheep like around the Arcade Step. I have to think of where I am. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And of course, this is the problem. You get the sheep and you get a monster at the same time. And out of that bite, we got a couple more remedies. Yay! And now guess what? Our sheep is running away from us because we got an enemy right next to it. But we can catch it easily. And it's actually nice that we got this sheep first, because this one's actually like farther away from the others. So we got the fluffy wool there. So let's head over this way, because the other two should be here. Yeah, there's one of them. Basically, you can spot them by, they'll have the text bubble above their head. Let's get this, let's get this sheep. It shouldn't be that hard, because he just jumped right into us. And we get the rough wool. And our last sheep is right over here. Huh, I see a tornado over there. Weird. At least a dust storm. That is what I hate about trying to do this side quest. You finally get your stupid sheep, and you get an enemy right on top of it. Urgh. Come here. Come here. Come hither. Get over here. Stop, you stupid freaking sheep! Oh my god, stop! Thank you. Yay, we got 3 tufts of wool. I was gonna take the warp back, but it's all the way over there, and we're right by the entrance here, actually. So, let's just head right in here. Hey there. Oh, what? No, I'm not going away. Screw you. Actually, I'm kind of... No, I'm not really hungry. I just ate a little while ago. So, no, I'm not hungry. Thanks for the offer, though. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. Gosh.
Thank you so much. The quality of this wool is amazing. Here is a little something for your trouble. Only the best hunters can run around these plains without a care in the world. Maybe, just maybe, you two can save us from the peril hanging over our heads.
Yeah, what is causing the storm? I guess let's head back up here. Hand out to you.
You two are lifesavers. I have to say I'm proud to be a fellow hunter.
Okay, let's talk to you.
There is a direct correlation between weather and monsters. I can teach you how to use the weather control device if you would like.
No, I'll explain myself.
Around here, if you cannot control the weather, you're not exactly considered a great hunter. Come to me if you have any questions.
No, so basically, yes, we have this weather controlling device, which they did have in 13, but it was a little bit different. But, it was actually really underused. But yeah, so we can basically change the weather as we want, and based on, there's actually like 4 different ones we can do. Like, say, if I were to lower this one, We'll get an explanation of the water controlling device. Thanks. There's still like a dust storm over there. This will make it rainy weather now. And so it'll also change the music. Yes, now if we head out there, it'll be a different set of monsters. And, well, yeah. And if we hit this one should make it sunny. I know, I've changed it to it many times. Yep, it's all sunny now. Yay! Wait, what? Oh gosh, that thing looks suspicious. Let's talk with you.
We've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the flan.
Huh.
The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of flan. And when it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
Huh. Dozens of flan, you say?
A beast that can swallow dozens of flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What do you think, Mog?
Mog, help us out here.
If he really wants to enjoy his food, he should chew it properly before he swallows, Kupo.
Really? Look.
Whoa, what?
There's no other explanation. They're being sucked into a time rift.
And then they're reappearing back at Sunlith.
Right. If we can take down this beast, we can stop the giant flan from getting any bigger.
What? I don't like that thing that's in front of it. Anyone want to give me a hint as to what it is? Anyone? You won't talk to me. Screw you. Anyone around here? Anyone? Oh hey, he has a talk bubble now. Let's talk to him.
The big monster with the shell on its back is called the Longweed. For some reason, it's afraid of lightning. A single flash in the sky and it's off and running in the opposite direction.
Huh. Well, this Longweed is blocking our way. And I think we need to get it out of our way. However, I'm gonna do that later because actually I want to go and do some farming and get myself beefed up some before I go fight this big giant plant-eating dragon feral thingy. So in the next part you will see me be a lot stronger, hopefully have some more monsters. Basically, okay, so you see this area, that direction? That direction out there, that's probably where I'm gonna be because there's an enemy I want to try and get, which is actually Sentinel. This is where I want to get my Sentinel. So yeah, I will see you guys in the next part where I'll hopefully have more monsters. After almost an hour and a half of this recording. Yeah, Sunless Waterscape takes so long because it's actually connected to like 2 other areas.
It seems the monster Pharaoh is causing the storm. Defeating him will most likely end all of our problems.
We apparently didn't. I guess we really didn't kill enough of them in 13, did we? We made all the other turtles extinct, but no, we didn't kill enough Longweed to make them extinct because they were a pain in the butt to kill in 13. Yeah, you know. Anyways, let's change the weather. I think this is the right combination. Basically, what we want is thunderstorms! Oh god, I hate thunder. And looky there! Longweed's gone because it's scared by lightning, but Feral is still around. Joyous of days. So anyways, between videos, I went ahead and did a little bit of ATB grinding. I'm not ATB. Crystarium grinding, and I didn't do much, but I had planned to do more, but apparently I was just like, man, I'm fine. But however, I can't talk. However, I ended up leveling them up a bit. Going to the next tier. As you can see, I'm at the start of a tier here. Basically, what I got was I got the next ATB gauge for Noel, and I got the medic roll for Sarah, which is why the Kate says it's no longer my party. I just put in the Cleon because I had nothing else to really put there because I don't have a Sentinel yet. because I wasn't able to find the Sentinel here, it's actually kind of a hard find right now. So it makes sense I couldn't find it yet. So yeah, I just have the Cleon there. I can cast Brave on me and Vigilance, and it's like, okay, I guess. That's cool. Whatever. So I figure, after I finish up the Sunless Waterscape, my plan is going to be, I am going to go ahead and get out of this battle. I'll let them talk and I'll say my plan.
Meal time's over.
Wow, you sure talked a lot. Yeah, so basically my plan is going to be, switching destination. It's a good plan. I'm hopefully going to try and make sure I have sound out of both sides of my headphones here. There's the conservation, and I'm getting distracted from what I'm trying to say here. You know what? I'm gonna retry. I'll meet you guys in a second. Actually, no, I won't meet you guys in a second. I'm gonna show you what I'm retrying for. I am going to switch the equipment on the whole. Just because, try and make this easier on myself. I forgot conservation. I know he on conservation. I just remember that. So I'm gonna go switch something. But yeah, my plan is after the Sunless Waterscape, I'm gonna try and go over and do a bunch of the side quests I can do. Like, just go take care of them now, up to this point. We'll have an area opening up, and I'll try and show off that some. Plus, there is, basically the next big story point. I would like to try and get Wii187 back, because that was actually the original part we had planned to co-commentate with. However, like, it was just like, hey, we're already here, you know, let's just co-commentate now. And I already have 25 left. I don't have enough because I haven't upgraded that yet. But yeah, so it's just like, you know what, let's just do it there. But that was the original part where we had planned to co-commentate was, the area that's after Sunless Waterscape. So, I mean, yeah. So, we'll see what happens. And actually, conservation. Basically, okay, here's the Grimoire hat. Yeah, so you saw I was doing like 120 before. Yeah, now it's doing like 260. So, I mean, it's pretty good. I just never, ever, ever... Penguin! No! Penguin! Don't die! There. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and do a bunch of side quests. I pretty much figure, you know, if it works out that we can't co-commentate because of like the marathon stuff, then that's cool. I'm okay with it. Whatever. No! Penguin goes down. So, I mean, I'm gonna be trying to get them to join me again for that, because as I said, that was when I had originally planned to co-commentate with him. But if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Basically, if I'm still dealing with, or if I'm out of like side questy stuff before the marathon is over, then I'll just go ahead and continue on. But yeah, we'll see. I would like to get them back for that, since like I said, that's when we originally planned to do the co-commentary. Anyways, Feral is a pain in the butt. Like, well, I was actually doing my second playthrough of the game. Wait. Yeah, when I was doing my second playthrough of the game, this is actually when I was having some of my problems. Was on this boss. So, I'm actually using potions. Oh my gosh. You definitely don't want to have your fire monster out because of, Cacti absorbs fire. Yeah, you can see he's casting a lot of fire. So, yeah. Not much else to say. It's a big, giant, freaking dragon, and dragons are cool. Not my favorite, mystical creature. I don't know what my favorite mystical creature would be. Like, not, you know, Final Fantasy mystical creature. Oh, yeah, penguin. Ocean. Okay. I need conservation more. That is what I need to do. sure I would probably be better off with Caitlyn over Sarah. Also, before people start asking, why do I have Sarah as the medic, not Noel? Noel is the better medic. Personally, I find Sarah to be a better medic because she has she has higher magic. But that just might be me. I might be completely wrong. Magic might have nothing to do with medic. But you know what? I would prefer her personally as a medic. And I'm trying to talk to your headset. Yeah, I would personally prefer her as a medic. So, just so people know, that is why Sarah is a medic, not Noel. I just wanted to get that out there. Because I'm sure people will be asking me, why don't you have Noel as medic? Not to mention, I hate controlling medics, and I prefer controlling Noel. So, you know, yeah, it kind of works out to that. But like I said, Noel does get a certain better cure later on. And that's why he's quote-unquote the better medic. But yeah, personally I prefer Sarah. That's just personal choice, guys. Obviously everyone has their own personal preference on what they would use. I mean, obviously I'm still sitting here hitting potions because, you know, this is a bit of a pain in the butt fight. And yeah. So, anyways, I don't know what else to say. That's all I had to say for this part. Now these medics on charging. Can actually get some damage in him. Before I stagger him, oh gosh. I'm just watching that stagger bar go down. Okay. Could be bad though, because... Okay, good. With the command I'll break. So now we've done that, let's switch over to Relentless Assault finally, jeez. And, you know, let's show off Giant Drops. Now this is one nice little trick you can do, because normally, whenever you're feral linking, yeah, that feral, we're fighting feral. Never mind. Normally when you're feral linking, like, you don't control your, attack, your main character there. So, I mean, wait a second. That's just, never mind. So, I mean, that's one nice little trick you can do, is wait to do the feral link until your person's attacking. And then, oh god, that was a complete fail. Also cool, yay, I got feral. Technically first try, with 3 stars, whatever. Yeah, so that's a nice little trick you can do with the feral links, is to go into it right after you start your attack. Because it'll make it so that you're still attacking.
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself into more trouble.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
If there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
You know, I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other. You never know when someone might disappear from your life. Take it from me, you have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
And now it's all sunny. Yay! So let's pick up our light trigger reward. Mug's Clock! That is the funnier reward, since I went funny answers. You know how Mog was like, you know, as long as he chooses food properly, then... So anyways, that's all we can really do here for now. There's a bunch of side questy stuff there that we can do, but I'm not going to do it yet. I want to finish up Sunlit, and then I will work on side questy stuffs. I'll probably start from, like, Yasha's Massif 10 AF. Like, go back here and start side questy there. So, anyways, let's head back to Sunlit Waterscape and make sure Snow's okay. Right after Acrostarium Eyes. Yay. That's funny. I get Ruinga on Noel. Or Ruinga. Thanks. lightning, and like I think it's the duodecim says Ruinga, something like that. But yeah, I get Ruinga and I almost never see it on him because he's so physical heavy. Anyways, yeah, just wanted to comment on that a little bit. Also, since I didn't really explain it, how I level up my synergists is I try to level them with more HP material since they don't really attack other than feral links on some of them. So I try to level them with like vitality stuff. So that way that they can take more hits. I can't talk. We've proved this already in this video. I can't talk. So let's hit the sunless.
Where's Snow?
Oh boy.
He's gone off to fight on his own.
Should've known. Should've known. Also, I want to know, like, for anyone who might be curious. Oh, hey, it's a lot smaller. I should have put my phone in my room before I started this. For anyone who might be curious as to like my choices on monsters, I'm trying to do stuff that I wouldn't normally think people would do. I mean, I haven't gone out of my way to watch other LPs of this game, but I want to kind of do stuff different. Not like, oh, this is the best enemy here, let's use it. Like, obviously, I'm using penguins. Well, that's me. Yeah, I mean, like, I doubt a lot of people would really be using Cleones. Honestly, I've never used it. Same with the Gondaiacs. So, I mean, I'm trying to be different. Also, I see a Snow. Yay. Also, I see an enemy we haven't fought before that I should have fought. Also, hear loud music.
Snow!
You bloody idiot.
That's enough.
You really don't know when to quit.
Bloody idiot. Anyways, this is the fight against the mutant tomato. Yeah, as you can see, instead of, you know, healing, it's now going to be using weaken, which is cool. It also hits for a lot less. So yeah, I'm gonna let Leon buff me. Now see, this is the other thing, like, right now, it can't really do 2 buffs at once because it only has 3 ATB, which means I'll probably give an ATB upgrade on its first level up, just because that seems, yeah, that way it can do 2 spells. See, stuff like Medic and Synergist, it's good to give them 4 ATB spots, because that way they can cast more spells at once. Obviously, if you can get them to 6 would be great. But if you can't get them to 6, then you know what? 4 is just a 12. 5 really adds. Wow, my bravery is already wearing off. Smart Bomb. I didn't even use Smart Bomb on Feral. Wow. I wasn't even thinking about that. Now, as you can see, this is a lot weaker. Obviously, I'm not even, like, doing much, even though I need the Wound Potion. Okay, there we go. Now, the only thing is, I guess the Cleone right now doesn't have, like, all this stuff to make it so that its buffs last longer. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, it's kind of really a base monster. Nothing really notable. So, yeah. So, yay, it's all debuffed now. Let's switch to Cerberus. You know what? I feel like I don't give Cleo this thing enough. There. Okay. It gotta do its Feral Link again, and Mutant Tomato's dead. That was so much easier, guys. Oh my gosh. And we get a Potent Orb and a Mutant Extract! Woo! We can totally get crystals at this point, which is kind of nice. We get a Mutant Tomato Fragment and CP.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Maybe going solo was a bad idea.
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Fang and Vanille, I guess.
I don't blame you there, though. They're awesome.
I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. I can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, alright?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero, but who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
you wait just a damn minute. You've been looking after Sarah. And back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends, am I wrong? Seems to me, you and I are pretty much the same.
No. You don't get it. You don't know anything. You're wrong, we're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No? You know what, forget it. Maybe you're right. You've got to survive. Because if you don't, then neither will anyone you love. Listen, I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
Snow.
I guess what I'm saying is, you keep looking after Sarah for me, okay?
Huh? Snow? What's happening?
My time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll
over!
be okay. Heroes never die.
A secret? But how?
See.
Snow!
This is what it means to change time.
Why did he have the brand? Who made Snow on the sea? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years! Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
What if you needed to protect someone, and you could only do that with the power of the Lassie?
Everyone knows what happens to Lassie. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Snow only cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a Lassie. Sound like something he'd say?
And you hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him. But I understand him too.
That's it. I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him. When I became a Lassie, he did everything he could to help me. Now it's my turn. I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
Okay. And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
When two people part and go their separate ways, their memories split as well. Some people wish they could go back and be together like before. Others look forward to the day they can meet again. Sarah, the future is yours. Follow your path. Don't stop now.
So as much as I want to say, that's the words everyone wanted to say to Snow throughout all of 13.
Cocoon should hold now. For
Wow.
a while longer, at least. The rest will have to leave to Hope and the other researchers.
Just, wow. Anyways, our artifact is out of hiding now. So, let's go get it. Yeah. Okay. Also, new enemies are out of hiding, but these aren't new ones. Leave it to me, Kubo. Okay, so anyways, let's go get our artifact. Maybe. Maybe? Fine. I just toss him. I overshot. Darn it. Oh, shush, Mog. I overshot. Okay, there, I saw it. There it is. Yay, let's get our fragment. I'm apparently staring at Noel's chest. So I did, I wouldn't mind staring at the chest of a guy. I don't really want to stare at Noel's chest. Just saying. Anyways, let's head up this way. And let us go ahead and go to this gate, because it's the one we couldn't, only one we couldn't do before. Yes, it's another mysterious artifact. It's gonna change to a restoration artifact. This looks familiar, guys. Yep, looks familiar.
Okay.
Shall we?
Let's.
Will.
Will you allow this?
It is not for me to decide.
Yep, this looks familiar. Let's head for the void beyond.
Another detour?
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Alright. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same powers born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba, and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Kupo.
Noel, I've been thinking. If we keep traveling through time, and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with lightning, remember?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kupo?
Well then,
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the void beyond, Kupo. It's just one of the many shadows of Valhalla to be found, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed.
You mean the fact we now have treasure chests available to us? Yay. And I just realized, like, right as I was coming in here, I never made the failsafe save. It's a good thing that this recording has been going so well. You know, I'll say that now. But yeah. Anyways, our 2 gate seals for Yasha's Massif, and I can't aim. Just toss. Gosh. Yasha's Massif is Sunless Waterscape right here. And since there aren't any monsters here, we can just leave Mog to his own being. And get the calm gate seal from that one. Now to jump that, and let's head out. What do you say? I just want to make sure there aren't any actual treasure chests here. I think that's it. Yep. No, actually, let's go examine this first. Let's see what it says. Examine.
A throne without a ruler. I wonder who used to sit here. A goddess? Or some other deity?
Dunno. What does Sarah say? Let's see here.
This throne. I remember it from my dream. This is where Lightning was praying to the goddess.
Huh. Well, obviously she would have a bit different memories of that, but let's go back to Noel and head out of here, finish this recording, and make my failsafe save, because I feel like recording some more. Yes, let's enter the space-time distortion. And out we go. Oh, actually, I was wrong. One was the gate seal for, the Sunless Waterscape. So, I mean, not Sunless Waterscape, Archold Step. So yeah, we got the Archold Step and the Sunless Waterscape gate seals. So, anyways, now we can open up Serendipity. Anyways, let's head into Serendipity. Let's see what's up here. What's this place about? This is a bonus area. You never actually have to go here. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. You do have to... No, you don't have to go here. There's just something that's really helpful if you go here later. So, anyway. Yeah. Oh, well then.
Wow, check it out. What is this place?
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Sure. So this is Serendipity. We can pick up treasure chests here, which has a casino ticket. Well then, let's talk to you.
Welcome to our timeless paradise, Serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really know much about gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
So forget the passage of time and shoot yourself on slots. This place is hell. Like, not hell in the sense you would normally think. There is a few fragments here. And one of them, let's not get stuck on there. One of them is really annoying. In fact, I think it might be the one fragment I don't get in this LP. I might, but it'll involve a lot of tape holding down my L1 button with the hairbands. So anyways, Mog! No, Mog! Aww. Fine, let's talk to you.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments. Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed to have, or...?
You too are their rightful bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
Okay.
It is clear as day. You were the ones chosen by the goddess. The fragments you carry are proof of her faith in you.
We get the Mog's manifestation skill, which means Mog can now grab things, well, once we turn it on, even if we toss them into something that actually has nothing there. We get the Haggler skill, and now we can turn on fragment skills in our menu. As we go through the game, we will unlock more fragment skills. They all have like a certain thing that they'll be able to do. So anyways, we want to turn on both of those. And that's all we can get for now. But we'll hopefully be able to get more soon. There's only a few that are like really important, and they're harder to get, obviously. So anyways, treasure chest here. I think it's a casino ticket. Which it probably is. I don't know, it's a lightning mask. Cool. Those can get kind of hilarious. So anyways, right here we have the the slot machines, and over there we have the chocobo racing, like over here. Chocobo racing is, well, chocobo racing. I won't be getting into it much now, but I think there's something we want to get out of here, as in a fragment. Now this is probably going to be a little bit of a shorter video, because actually there's something I want to go do before, now that, like, something I want to go do, like, happened as soon as I went to start recording this part.
Welcome to the chocobo races. I see you have a way with animals. I think that's wonderful. Do you have a chocobo in your party? You need to register your chocobo, and he'll be able to participate immediately.
Cool.
You can win casino coins by betting on the races. Why don't you give it a try?
So what the heck is Sarah doing? So yes, we can put our chocobos in the racing here. Sarah chocobo butt, or chocobo lady butt. But I'm not gonna do it yet. There's a chocobo later I will want to get.
Speaking of which, I wonder how Saz is doing. He used to have a little chocobo just like this one.
It'd be funny if he actually came here too.
We get the Choco Chick down fragment. Which also, I want to note that I will be reading out the fragments probably at the end of the game. Like, as a little bonus video. I will be basically reading through them all. And it'll be, let's read with rinimt. That's seriously, like, maybe that's what I'll title. Let's read Final Fantasy XIII-2. Maybe that's what I'll title those videos. Because that's what it's going to be, is me just reading all the fragments off. And going through them all. Because they do hold information that the game doesn't actually tell you. So let's head into the slot machines. But yeah, like I said, this will probably be a bit of a shorter video. I just want to show off Serendipity some. I'm not going to do the racing yet, but...
I'm here to assist you with whatever you need. Do you have any questions on how to play any of the games?
So we can learn about the slot machines and the card tables. To be unlocked with future downloadable content. Those assholes. Yeah, they seriously did that.
Coins in order to play the slot machines.
Of course, you know what they should have done, actually? They should have made an update so when you actually have the DLC that unlocks it, it's like, play the DLC to do this.
Welcome! This is where you can exchange your coins. In order to play the games at the casino, first you'll need to purchase casino coins here. Once you've won yourself more casino coins, you can come back and trade them in for prizes. Stop by anytime to check out our exciting selection of wonderful and useful prizes.
So we can exchange our tickets, and we'll get 100 coins. Whoop-de-doo. We can buy coins if we want.
May you be blessed by the goddess of fortune.
But yeah, so there's one place where they like really shove the DLC in your face. So yeah, there's the card tables. We'll be playing with those in the post game of the DLC content when I do that, which will be the DLC will be the last bit I do. It'll actually the DLC that's involving here, I will actually be doing that one first. Then I'll do the others, the all the Coliseum stuff probably, or at least most of it. And then I'll do the other story DLC. That's my plan. So, I'm gonna show the slots real quick. We don't have many coins to do this with. Let's talk to you.
Good days and bad days. How well you do depends on their mood. Talk to me if you want to know the condition of any of the machines we have here. That machine's on fire!
Now see when she says it's on fire, or I think it's like a sunny day or something like that? That's a good thing. So let's head in real quick and I'll just mess around with this. So there's a tutorial we can watch. Actually, press R1 to insert coins, press down or up or whatever to pull the lever, and there's 3 buttons in front of each reel, and you can press them at any order you want, like that. And obviously I didn't win anything. Press R1 to insert casino coins, do like that. And then you just keep doing that. And like there, I got 3 chocobos in a row, so I'll get 15 coins. Just like so. And that's basically how you do this. And magically that's a jackpot. Side panel is a little, this means you've triggered the bonus flag. In this state you'll be able to get a row of 9s or 8s. Or mini chews. Or mini 8s. Press the buttons at the right time, stop the reels, aim for 3 9s. Basically, so, like, basically like this. It'll just keep going until we get 3 9s. And so, I mean, you must win. And see when it does that sound, you're basically like, yay, I won! Woo! We get to hear the victory theme! Do, 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 do. Anyways. And we get 250 coins for that. Now, please note, we don't actually get to keep these coins, sadly. Now we're in victory mode. So this means victory mode is once we get 3 9s or 3 mini chews, which is really rare. We can play we can play 10 casino coins, which quadruples our chance of getting a row. Of course, they act like that. Victory mode ends once you get a row of cactars or a single bomb. Wait, I don't know, a single bomb? I think it was a single bomb. Yeah, see, like that would have actually ended. Yeah, so it's either a single bomb or 3 cactars. But obviously it's not doing that to me because it's trying to go through a tutorial and it's really failing. There, and see now I hit jackpot again. So, side panels of lip, bonus flags and trigger, and put a jackpot, get a row of 9s. Just like that. And so now that we've done that, we're going to enter super victory mode. And now we're going to get big payouts. So we get 500 coins, woo! And now we're in super victory mode, which means our chances are like super increased, but we have about 100 coins now. However, say if we, and getting 3 Moogles will end the mode. We can win up to 50,000 coins with that, though. And yeah, so that's basically the gist of it. Obviously, we didn't get to keep our coins. So what you can also do, and like I said with the hairband, you can also press down L1. It'll autoplay for you. However, do note with autoplay, you have a lowered chance of winning. So like I said, right now I'm holding down L1 with my finger. But if I were going to go for that certain fragment that's here, I would do it with a hairband because that's how that's how I do it. But I'm still not sure if I'm actually going to go for that one. So we'll see. Anyways, I just wanted to show up that. So while I hold down L1 and waste my 100 coins, in the next part we will actually do real side quests and stuff. Maybe go find some things with the smog manifestation. Yeah. So this is rinimt signing out. Wasting all my coins. Love you all. And goodbye. Hey everyone, rinimt here, and welcome to the next part of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII-2. In the last episode, we were in Serendipity, screwing around. In this episode, we are going to do something, I don't know what. As a quick note, we did unlock the gate seal for Yasha's Massif 1X, so now we can reverse time there. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is not go play in the DLC area. That is not for a long time from now. I'm going to make my failsafe save real quick, because I should do this before I start. Okay, failsafe save is made. Now to do another cut, we'll head to New Bodom one last time. Okay, so there's a couple things we need to do here real quick now that we've gone to Serendipity. Where am I going? This is where I'm going. There's a couple things we can pick up, so I'm going to go ahead and try and pick those up while I'm thinking about it, and while I'm trying to kill time and, you know, get rid of all these bonus things that are sitting here before we continue on with the storyline, because this next part of the storyline, I would rather not interrupt it with minor little side things, and yeah, the whole I would like to try and get Lee 187 with me, and anyways, let's hit the right button. I'm hitting, like, X because I've been playing Sly Cooper lately, and that's the jump button there, and I'm like, why is it? Oh, it's the circle button.
I wish we had an amusement park.
Go to Serendipity, kids. Anyways, right out here in the water, we want to toss Mog. And eventually, maybe. So it might take me a couple tries to get. We get a Regda! Yay! So yeah, that's one nice little thing about Mog's Manifestation. It's how you get some more monsters. However, do note that these are one-shot monsters. With a small little catch. Yeah, these are one-shot monsters. If you pick these up, be careful with how you level them. Unless you want to go through a lot of pain to go get another one. I'll explain. Well, I guess I can explain now. Basically, the final DLC boss has, like, these various parts, and you can get the various enemies off of the various parts of the fight. And I'm not gonna go into detail. Please don't spoil it if you've played it. But yeah, basically, you can get them from there, but it's a royal pain. And so yeah, I'm just warning you now. Be careful with how you level these, because unless you want to buy the DLC and go through all that pain, yeah, I would suggest being careful. Anyways, one last thing here. I shouldn't have taken Chocobo because I do want to get. There's a. I want to try to get Zinno, but oh well. I can wait for the Arcade Step one. We get a Cacturina. So yeah, those are two monsters you can pick up here in New Bodom. I believe my next stop is Arcade Step. I need to check this. Oh, I'm wrong. Apparently my next step is going to be back to Sunless Waterscape real quick. As my headset tries to bug me by rubbing against my glasses, I'm like hearing that noise and it's like, ugh, annoying. Headset? No, stop that. Stop rubbing against my glasses, I swear to God. That really bugs me, that noise. Ugh. Anyways, now we're here in the Sunless Waterscape, and I'm done complaining for now. Let's jump on here. Okay. So we'll want to have Mog at the ready. I believe it's right here. Toss him down here. I believe that's the right one. If not, it's a little further down. Well, I got a toxic mushroom. That's not quite what I was going for, but I got that. Where is it? Shit, is it on the other side? Okay, it's right there, I think. No, it's not. Shit. Where is it? Yeah, this guy is being stupid to me. So we're gonna have to go on another trip here. So that toxic mushroom is an adornment for the monsters. I'll show it off once I get this. Seriously? Oh, he has to turn around. Little asshole. I want to make my return trip, dude. Please, thank you. Okay, there's. See, it says it's a 2 mini plan. while you're riding the giant beast. There's two sets of... That's not what I'm here for.
Great.
No, no, that is not great. Fine, it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one anyway. Apparently it gave me a... It might be something where I have to try it multiple times to try and get it. Oh my gosh, where is it? It's right there! Oh my gosh. Okay. Mog? Mog, please? Please cooperate, Mog. No, Mog. That is not what I'm here for.
There you go.
This might take a little bit.
Over there, Mog.
Who needs to ride the beast? Just toss Mog! Seriously, like, just toss him. Just like so. That's all I did. He bounced right into him. That's all I had to do. Yeah, screw your ride the beast to try and get it. Anyways, I'll show off that toxic mushroom when I get to the next area. Yeah. So meet you guys at not Sunless, Arcade Step! Jeez.
So the fragment was causing the storm. The monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept working inside it.
Exactly. That's why it seemed the storm was coming right out of his mouth.
Okay. Okay. That was that's introduction to the area, I guess.
We'll come across stone tablets scattered around the plains. These tablets contain magic.
No, I'm not leaving the stone tablets alone. You kiss my ass, I'm not leaving them alone.
You did it. The storm is gone. I don't know how to thank you two.
Okay, so what we want to do is we want to change the weather over to another one. Remember that tornado I was pointing out in the distance there? Or that, like, dust cloud storm thingy? We want to go to that. I just have to activate it again because it's only active during certain weather right now. And every time you change the weather, it goes to the point where Feral was. And it's annoying. Wish you could skip it, but you can't skip it. Seriously. Yeah, you can't skip it. It's annoying. Okay, so we want to go to the dust cloudy weather. With this music. Because you'll notice there's a tornado in the distance. So let's go on a little hike. What do you say? So basically the thing with Arcade Step is this pretty much has some of the most fragments in the game in it. That aren't just stupid to get. I mean, they are kind of stupid, but yeah. This does have some of the most fragments within the game. So you'll be spending a lot of time here. Huh, I see a gate, but there's something wrong with it. I see. Yeah, that gate over there, we'll have to do some side quests to unlock it. Let's pick up this treasure chest. I'm in the area. Just sitting out here in the open, jeez. Ooh, 6 Vitalia droplets. I like. Okay, so there's our lovely dust cloud. I'm going to ignore that because it's going to kick my butt if I try to fight it. Okay, I was gonna say, assuming I can outrun it, but I can. So yeah, you'll notice this thing here. We'll want to send Mog to... Well, we'll have Mog reveal it. And... let's take the statue. There's a couple things we can do over here. As we get the forest crystal. Why did I close my book? I don't know.
Where are we?
Huh? Where did we end up?
So this is a nice little short... well... It's probably your only way right now to get over to this section of the area, because if you notice, if I can hit the right button, we're on the left side now. But there's usually a little gap blocking us from getting here, so right now that's the only way we can do it. Later when we get Chocobo access, we'll be able to get here easier. I should fight those, but I'm not. Come on. Thank you. So what we want to do is toss Mog onto this island as he bounces. And eventually... we will get a monster.
There he goes.
So here comes a montage, I guess, something like that. This is like a 10% chance to get.
Over there, Mog.
Good thing is I'm gonna make Gil. Come on, Mog. Yay! It didn't take 20 minutes. So that's the Nanochew. That is another monster we can pick up. There is one more we can pick up here, which I just remembered I didn't grab when I was kind of heading over here. But while we're in this area, there's some treasure chests we can get here. I'm gonna hold off on getting them just because I don't like this area right now. Like, I love this area normally, but right down here, you'll notice there's something floating down there. Also, I believe that area... We get a wild artifact. That area right over there, I think that's the original Archold Step in 13. Because this obviously isn't the original Archold Step, but I think that area over there is. Not 100% sure. Anywho, let's work on making our return trip. Like I said, I'll explore this area over here a bit more because we do eventually have a fragment to take care of over here. A fragment fight, not just statues. We do have statues to take care of over here too, but... there is new enemies over here too, but really, I don't feel like fighting them right now. Lazy, okay? And let's take this statue. There is, I think, 3 statues in this area? 2 or 3. Plus a bonus one, so something like that. And we get the Amber Crystal. So we have one small little thing to do here, and I think that's gonna be it for this video. We can just do it. I'm just gonna do it in this weather. It doesn't really matter. No, actually, no. I want to show... I said I'd show off the toxic mushroom. I'll show off the toxic mushroom after I go into my menu, after I do this. So you want to toss Mog into this patch of flowers. Now this one's famous. No, not the mini plant figurine, which is another thing I'll have to show off now. No, that's another thing that's famous. There is something that's really, famous for being in this spot. Chichu! So, here's the deal. I was originally planning to use Chichu because it is probably one of the most broken... It is actually, in my opinion, it's the most broken commando in the game that's not DLC. However, because of that, I was originally planning to use it because it is normally part of my team. But I want to be different and not use it like every other person. I'll eventually pull it in and buff it up and stuff. But for now, I'm going to leave it as it is. Yes, guys, I will use it eventually. But like I said, I'm going to hold off for now. So anyways, we picked up a Chichu and Nanochew. Those are the same family. And another penguin. And a cactus. And another penguin. Yay. Where are you? Ooh, you're a saboteur. You're a synergist. With protect. Huh. Okay. So, we have some adornments to show off. Actually, we have a bunch of adornments to show off. Crystal Heart, that one's kind of meh. Pumpkinhead, that one's kind of funny. Lightning Mask. Toxic Mushroom. And Minifan Figurine. I have more. Okay. Whatever, there's that. Yeah, so that's all the adornments we have right now. Or I have. Like, obviously if I'd done different options on my... whatchamacallits that I can't think of right now. Life triggers? I can't think apparently right now. My mind is in Theatrhythm mode. My arms are in Theatrhythm mode. And my arms are in pain because of Theatrhythm mode. So yeah, I think that's gonna do it for this part. I just wanted to show off getting all those. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's 5 minutes down the recording, but I had to cut some stuff out. But I was kind of like messing around there for a while. But as you can see, there's like 12 fragments there, and we only have 6 of them. So yeah, there's a bunch of it. Enlist the Moogle's help. Well then. Hey everyone, rinimt here, and welcome to the next part of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII-2. In the last episode, we were messing around and picking up some monsters. And you know what? This is an enemy we haven't fought yet, so let's fight it, even though it's like super loud while I talk. In this part, we are going to try and get some of our fragments within Brush of Ruins. We have 2 left here. Shouldn't be too hard to get. Just have to remember where they both are. I know where one is, but I can't, off the top of my head, I am blanking on the second one. What the heck? Am I gonna have to look this up? Oh, I know the second one. Second one is the quest we can't do yet, so we actually can't finish off this area for a little bit longer. Actually, no, we might be able to. But let's just fight this. This is actually still kicking our butt. Huh. Thanks, Sarah. Okay, that died. That was a new enemy. Which I think was a new enemy. Wait, it dropped potent droplets, so... My ankle is, like, itching like no tomorrow. It's, bugging me. So, yeah, as I said, let's try and make our way down here. We can't finish it off quite yet, but we can hopefully very soon. Maybe after we finish up this area, actually. I think we can. I'll have to check how many wild artifacts I have. Well, I'll do that after I do this other quest here. I should have grabbed the chocobo. Why didn't I grab the chocobo? Oh well, no enemies from here on, so... Let's us... Actually, there is enemies nearby, but... Oh, right, we still have a treasure chest back here. I totally forgot about this treasure chest.
Over there, Mom.
Wow, I totally forgot about this treasure chest. So, we will want to pick up this treasure chest and get a Libra Scope. I forgot a Libra Scope. Whoop-de-doo. Anyway, you'll see that that's why we need to enlist the Muggles' help, because they're like, oh hey, now you have Mog Toss, so you can pick this up. So we want to toss Mog up there, because if we try to jump over there, we will not make it, and we can only do it with the Chocobo, and the Chocobo won't jump on that one. So we get the holding cell key, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, a Moogle! So let's talk to him.
This is so messed up. Huh? What's with the size? Oh, I'm having some trouble with ID overlaps. You know how our communicators serve as personal IDs? Well, it seems like there's another guy out there using the same identification signature as me. When I checked my activity log on the database, it was obvious. It has me existing in two places at the same time. Someone else's ID is overlapping with mine. I want to know how this could have happened.
So we need to find this guy's ID.
Into it for me. Hey, it's like I have my own private detectives. Imagine if you actually found another me walking around the ruins. How weird would that be? Nah, it's probably just a tech screw-up. Somewhere out there, there's another communicator with the same ID signature.
Or it's a paradox. Okay, so anyways, we want to use the holding cell key to open up this. And we gain access to back here. And so this is the treasure chest we need. Actually, no, it's not. That's just 10 vitality chips. We have to keep going for the treasure chest we need. There are enemies back here, so we weren't out of the enemies yet. We were just out of the enemies for that section. So, let us make our way back here through the enemies that I'm ignoring. Please, let me ignore you. Please, let me, thank you. Treasure chest back here. With Armicon device. Let's make a nice little trip back to him, probably with another enemy, because you know it's gonna be stupid and be like, oh, you've walked so far, you can go get another enemy, or oh, never mind, we made it out with another enemy. Without another enemy. I can talk. For some reason, like, since the last video, because I'm recording this like just after, well, I had a phone call, but I'm like calm, or I feel calm. I don't know why.
You found a suspicious comm device? Let's see it. Here we go. This is the source of my headaches. It's emitting the exact same ID sig as my communicator. Wait a minute. These two devices look exactly the same. They even have the same scratches on the casing. What the hell? Is this what they mean when they talk about events that shouldn't be happening? There's a theory that the paradox effect ignores the boundaries of time. If that's true, then maybe a future me somehow wandered into the present and dropped my communicator, landing me in this mess. You know what? Let's not think about that. My problem is solved. I'll leave the mind-bending paradox theories to the experts in the Academy. Thank you for sorting this out.
No problem. We deal that for 200 CP. Yay! Considering we can't even do it until now, basically. Well, yeah, I mean, as soon as you can do it as soon as you get Mog throw, but yeah. So we have another thing we want to do back here. And let's go. Maybe probably gonna have to go pick up that quest, aren't I? Well, I'm gonna open up this. Do this first. So you'll notice a gate down here, but I want to see how many wild artifacts I have. If I have enough, I will do this. I have 3. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Let us, real quick though, head over here because there's a couple treasure chests in this area that we can pick up now. So we wanna do that, maybe, I guess. And I can't escape these, can I? So apparently my enemy luck extends to this area still. I still can't get those hoplites. We get a unicorn horn, which I believe does stuff. Yeah, it does stuff. Well, let's head to the other side though. Ignore the gate for now. Ignore the enemy for now. Hopefully. That looks like a... no, I don't think they'd be inside. And this should be a weapon for Sarah that I won't be using since I'm using the DLC stuff. Yeah, the butterfly butterfly bow. Oh my gosh, could I talk? Let's use the gate. Since I have 3 of them and I just need 1 for... Well, I actually need more, but I'll get them. I mainly need 1 for what I need to do eventually. Soon, after the next storyline area. We unlocked the Brush of Ruins 300 AF, but let's head back in here real quick. Okay, so in this section, I want to talk to him.
Have you heard of the silver petal? It's an extremely rare plant that blooms with stunning silvery flowers. My niece has been pestering me, saying she wanted to see one for real. So, when I heard they grow in this area, I decided to go look for it. But I'd forgotten one thing. The silver petal only blooms when the weather is cold and snow is falling. Seems I've completely missed the season. I don't suppose you could find it anywhere right now. You see, that niece I mentioned is such a selfish and demanding little princess. But the pouty thing she does is just so cute. What's her favorite uncle supposed to do?
I wish my uncle was... Oh wait, my uncle's really awesome. Never mind.
Oh? You'll go look for one for me? Is it snowing somewhere that I don't know about? Well, I won't hold out too much hope.
So we need to find a silver petal, but we need to go somewhere where it's snowing. Well, we saw the picture for the for the area we unlocked, the Brush of Ruins 300 AF. That looks awfully like snow. And not the hard-headed, hot-headed guy. The actual snow that falls on the ground.
It looks like another paradox appeared in the Brush of Ruins, Kupo. The number of monsters just keeps growing, and the military's in a tizzy trying to cope, Kupo. So the government is asking civilians to help out, Kupo. Of course, the 3 of us are going to help, Kupo. Nothing makes us happier than lending a helping hand, Kupo. The more we help, the more the government will pay for our trouble, Kupo. I've already made room in my pockets, Kupo. Kupo?
We're getting paid. I wonder how much. But what are you gonna do with all that gil anyway? Got your eye on something?
I'll figure that out once I have the gil, Kupo. First we have to earn it, Kupo.
Hey guys, it looks like we're not the only ones interested in the rewards the government has to offer.
Of course. Oh god, I see it. I see it! Oh. So here's our other chocobo, folks. This chocobo will take our geisel grains as we ride them. And yeah.
With this many monsters prowling the area, all we can do is take them out one at a time, starting with the ones in front of us. According to my extensive research, there should be some kind of device that's been recording the biology of these monsters for some time now. If only I could find that valuable piece of equipment, it would certainly make dealing with the monsters a lot easier.
I think that's in this Brush of Ruins.
You mean you'll do it? You'll help me look for the recording device? I knew I could count on you two!
Okay, so yeah, I think that one's in this Brusher Ruins, so... Anyways, you'll notice that area is not open up, so we can't get that map piece yet. What do you have to say?
It's true that I used to be part of the military, but now I'm a mercenary. People around here call me the commander, but I'm not sure I live up to that name.
Cool story, bro. Also, new enemies here. Let's fight them, I guess. And that's one nice little effect here is that they do have snow that just like settles on them. However, one issue I have is that, you know, snow wouldn't be staying still like that while you're trying to move. It probably wouldn't be staying that on you like that because it would be, you know, melting from your own body heat. And if you are that cold, at which point you probably didn't have. Never mind. Yeah, that's one little problem I have. Is snow probably wouldn't stay on you that long because of your the whole body heat thing, and maybe the monsters, but not you. Oh, well, bye, penguin. Bye. Bye. Nice knowing you. Let's, yeah, so, as always, this family of monsters is kind of hard, especially right now. But yeah, I do like the snow effect. I just don't like the fact that, you know, it doesn't seem as realistic as it should. You know, if they're trying to go with all this realistic stuff in games now, just make the snow realistic. Anyways, enough of my rant. Sorry, I've lived in snowy areas far too long in my life. As in all of my life? Because, I mean, only during the winter, but still. I've had 23 winters behind me, kind of. I mean, I was kind of... Never mind. Never mind. There's another chocobo over there. And I believe I'm gonna close. It's head in the tunnel here. I believe this is where we want to go. Actually, no. No, this isn't where we want to go yet. I want to head up. Now, this is where I really get confused because you have to go all over the place for these things. And there's a Munchkin Maestro. I'm obviously not gonna fight that yet because just the Munchkins kicked my butt. Fighting the big boss guy? Yeah, that'll really kick my butt. Yeah, this area has me going all over the place, so don't be surprised if I get lost. Yeah, you can't buy happiness. You can buy stuff that could help make you happy, but you can't truly buy happiness. You can't buy love either. So, Oh. There's another gate here, but I'm not gonna open this one just yet, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I did see a church. There's like a black guy. Like, I'm not being racist here or anything, but there's literally a guy who is black. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's cool. Oh, what's this back here? This appears to be our silver petal. Yay! Okay, Mog, we get the point. Ah, I'm too far from Mog. He won't reveal it. So, we want to talk to this guy.
Me and my buddy are out here doing research on monsters in the area, but I can't get a hold of him. Can you find him? He should have some sort of message for me.
Sure.
I'm counting on you two. Oh, by the way, he's a slightly odd fellow. Natural-born jokester, if you will.
Joy. And that's a magically know that's Lex. Thanks, game, for telling us that. Oh, him not saying, "Oh, hey, my name is Lex." Blah 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 blah. Yeah. So there's another gate here. I don't think I'm gonna open up just yet unless I find another artifact. I'm trying to be a little stingy on them, so I know I need at least one, and if I use them all and find out that I have to get the annoying one, I won't be too happy. So I'm gonna be stingy for now. I do know where another one is. It's just annoying to get to. I'll probably go do it after I take care of the stuff in Brusher Ruins. So yeah, let us ignore the Munchkins. I believe the recording device is somewhere over here. Somewhere? Maybe? With this chocobo! Yay! Is this it? I don't know if this is it. Is this it? Yay! It's a recording device! Yay! Trying to think of what else we can do here. Usually I kind of just bullshit my way through these fragments, so sporting now, that's usually what I do. But I can't find anything else back here, I'll just meet you guys back at that guy. What do you have to say? Provide a device? What do you have to say for yourself?
No, don't touch that. Don't touch the device. I may not look it, but I'm a government agent. Sounds like a cool job, huh? Only a handful of Academy officials have access to this device. But others are authorized to handle it in certain emergencies. Okay, you don't have the experience to be handling something as sophisticated as this.
Oh, you...
Even if you really want to touch it, you can. There are rules.
Oh, you... you don't even know. I'll meet you back at that... No, I'll meet you at the jokester guy. I know where he is, so... Okay, so... Some bombs. Yeah, there's bombs in this game. They're the 13 bombs, obviously. So they're more mechanical than anything. Anyways, let's talk to this guy. This is our...
You two make such a cute couple. A couple of what? I don't know.
jokester.
What did you say? My buddy asked you to come look for me to see if I'm alright? Who put you up to this? That's not funny. It's been years since he... Alright then, guys. What say we play a little game? If you can keep up with me, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Deal? Then let the game begin! Or should I say, let the pain begin!
So it's being on his own game. So loud noise. I'm trying to make him laugh. The Holly Magician had illusions with Renzer.
I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down!
That's a lame joke.
This medical textbook is useless. It has no appendix.
Oh my god. Me and Ark, I know a guy.
The book of magic was useless. They didn't run a spell check. Not all jokes are funny. I'm proof of that.
Yeah. Laughing at your own joke? No. One last pun will get him to hand over Lex's message. Salt merchants are movers and shakers.
You're magnificent. I've met my Sarah people, and I know not many can keep up. You have my respect. Now give it back.
I wrote everything down. Here, take this. Oh, and one other thing. Tell him that he's my one and only buddy till the day I stop breathing. You look confused. You see, the thing is, the man you talked to before, my buddy, he died 3 years ago. I don't mean to scare you, but you were talking to a ghost, not a person.
Thanks for playing along. I had a roaring good time.
I'm about to rage because I hear this chocobo in my ear and erg. Yeah, okay, that's another quest that we can't do yet, and that's bombs. Oh, let's fight them. This might end badly, but let's fight them. So these are bombs. More specifically, these are circuitrons. Circuitrons, see, the deal with bombs is they start out at half HP, but you have to kill them before they go to self-destruct, because then you will get your face murdered. And I say murdered, I really mean murdered, and apparently I'm still getting my face murdered, so I'm just gonna retry it. And leave it. because apparently I'm just not ready for that yet. Well, let's make it out. So yeah, that's a couple of the quests here. There's more, but obviously we have to turn these in because we actually don't have any others available to us right now. Plus the whole 2 quests in an area limit, because I don't think it specified enough. It's not a 2 quest overall limit, it's a 2 quest per area limit. Like, you can have 2 quests in Yasha's and Seath, like, and then 2 quests, say 2 quests in Yasha's and Seath 10, and then 2 quests in Yasha's and Seath 1X, because they're 2 separate areas. So, just keep that in mind if you're wondering, like, what I meant by that. So, let's go turn this recording device, because apparently I'm going this way.
The recording device! You found it! Let's see here. This should be chock full of data. There's enough information in here to keep me busy for years to come. Thank you. You've been a great help. This breakthrough will help the military immensely, and the compensation they'll give me won't hurt either. I can't thank you enough. Your efforts may have saved many lives. This is just a small token of my gratitude. Please, take it.
Cool, they gave us a ring. Yay. So, meet you guys back at the dead guy.
Everyone around here is useless. Just plain useless. I plan on dying on the bounty.
Hello.
You brought back the message from my buddy, did you? Well, let's see here. He discovered a new species of monsters? Could that be the missing link beyond the realms of space-time? He did it! I knew he had it in him! What's that? You say he left me another message? He said that I'm his one and only buddy till the day that he drops dead? That's just like him. You already know, right? I'm not like you guys. I don't belong in this world anymore. I ended up here by a simple twist of fate. If you see him again, tell him he needs to find himself a new buddy that'll watch his back. Got it? Anyway, thanks, guys.
And we get an iridium ring. We also get a wild artifact. Yup. So I guess that means I can open that gate. Cool. So I can get my butt kicked there instead of here. Yay! So, I'll meet you guys somewhere. Actually, how many fragments do I have here? 2 out of 4. I know at least I've seen that one.
You're still here? Are you looking for something? Like your dignity?
Like your good jokes? I mean, what? Okay, so I pretty much figured that, in order to finish up this area, I have to do other stuff, so I can't.
I wonder why people waste their efforts picking off monsters one creature at a time. I know a faster way we can get rid of them. We just need a lot of explosives, enough to blow up the entire ruins.
No.
I'm having an explosives expert look into it now. If you happen to run into a mercenary called the Commander, can you let him know that I want to speak with him?
So when do you find the Commander?
Don't forget, his nickname is the Commander.
Yeah, the other fragment here, I have to wait in a storyline to do it because I can't access the way to get it yet. So there's basically just one fragment left here, and yeah. So let's just finish up this one, and then I guess head to that gate since I did get another wild artifact, which is cool. I might actually just end up stopping recording soon because I'm starting to get so relaxed. I'm just like getting out of the mood to record. Like, I still want to record, then I'm also thinking, you know, I'm already so far ahead. You know, like, this is constant daily updates now until, you know, first my sleep starts up again. And yeah, so I'm just like, ooh.
You need something from me? Oh, you want to know how the investigation's going, don't you? The report's done. Here. According to my calculations, if we were to blow up the entire ruins, there's a chance we'll harm Cocoon. Turns out we can't just blow up entire ancient cities willy-nilly. Too bad. Would have been a hell of a show. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I found something strange when I was investigating the area. I've included my findings in the report. Do me a favor and make sure this gets to your client safely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back at the other guy.
I wonder what my kill count is for today.
Hello.
Ah, I see the commander gave you his report. Can I take a look? Well, he poo-pooed my mass destruction idea. I thought it was a good idea at the time. Well, back to the drawing board. I noticed something interesting in his report. Apparently the ruins have been subject to many explosions in the past, and they weren't from any battle. There was a direct attack on the academy by a certain group. I've never heard of anything like this before. I have a feeling there's a lot I don't know about this. I shouldn't stick my nose where it doesn't belong, though. Anyway, here's something for your trouble.
Hey, we get a mithril ring. Cool. Anyways, I'm gonna meet you guys at that gate. I'm not gonna take a chocobo either. Because goddamn those red chocobos. I will take one eventually. But right now, no. I just, no. Can I get out of this? Oh god. Okay, good. Well then, let us pop open this gate. Since I got that wild artifact from here. One thing they do tend to do is most of your artifacts do tend to come with from areas that have a gate in them, a wild artifact gate in them. So basically it's like, here's your thing to go open that gate. Speaking of which, I was gonna end it, but I am going to go make a quick little trip back to Erba 200. Okay, we are here. I'm gonna go grab a chocobo and let's take care of a couple things here. Thankfully, this is a regular chocobo, so you know, it's not gonna be stupid. And be like, hey, I'm gonna take all your Geisel greens. Because I'm evil like that. Never mind, chocobo's right over here. Like, oh god, these are the ones that I can't get away from. Maybe? Ooh. Chocobo saved me. Thank you, Chocobo. I'm gonna raid you. Hello. Oh, while I'm here, Chocolate. I don't think this Chocolate sells them.
You and you.
Do you sell Geisel greens? You don't. You sell adornments. God damn it. So you can also buy adornments. I'll eventually buy them, I guess, but not yet. I do know where you can buy Geisel greens though, so I'll probably have to stop by there eventually.
Your business is appreciated.
I mean, I will for side quests anyway, like for fragments, but yeah. Anywho, let us take a nice little trip up here. Oh god, this is gonna just like really ease my guys. Oh, whatever, I won't jet back on it.
Over there, Mom.
Right here is our final fragment for Erba 200. Graviton Core Gamma. If we jump down here, there's actually a treasure chest. So let's pick that up while we're here. Look at the Magician's Mark. Cool. There's one more thing we need to get here, so I don't get trapped in here with a enemy. That's funny, right? As I was saying it, they tried to get me in there. Anyways, we head up here. Oh my gosh, like, wow, I like calm so much. I don't know why, but I have. I'm just like super calm. You'll see something floating over there. And this is actually the last artifact that I got on my original playthrough. Only because it's such a pain in the butt to get, and it's a pain in the butt to find. Because look at that, you can barely see it. Alright, that's close enough. Yep, that was close enough. So yeah, this is our another wild artifact. I think one of the last ones we can get for now. There is one in Serendipity, but I'm gonna ignore that one for. That's probably gonna be the last wild artifact I get, just because it's annoying. And yeah. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for now. So in the next part, I guess we'll head either to Yasha's Mischief 10. Actually, no. I'm gonna crystallize before I end this video. My gosh, I'm like, crystallize. So yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. And expansion, I am going to accessory capacity. Yeah. And poison learned. And that is it for Noel over to Sarah. And ATB for her. And that ends it for her. She did just pick up, I think it was the Protega. So in the last episode we were over in the Brescia Ruins 300 or 200 or whatever, doing fragments, and I realized I forgot to turn in a fragment that we picked up the item for over there. So let's do that first.
You actually brought me a silver petal? But where on Pulse did you find it? Are you really giving this to me? Thank you.
Yeah.
But I must confess, my niece is no longer around to admire it. On the day that Cocoon fell, she died alongside so many others. It broke our hearts. She was just 5 years old. I'll never forget how much happiness she brought to our family. Such a sweet girl, even if she was spoiled rotten. We were never able to find a place where she fell. I'll put the flower on the grave and say a prayer to her memory. Do you think our little princess will like the silver petal?
That was a cheerful way to start this episode. Oh my god. Jeez. That was like... Wow. That was a super cheerful way to start this episode. Wow. I'm sorry. Wow. Yeah. So. Well, we've done that. We finished there. We finished there. And open. Where do I want to go next? Good question. I haven't played this at all, just so you know. Sure, let's try Yasha's Mischief 10. See how it goes. I do not know how this will go since we need to kill a behemoth here. We should be strong enough now to do it. I mean, yeah. So... Okay, where do I want to go? I need to go out this way because I need to go kill a behemoth. Oh my gosh.
There are people who actually like it.
Oh god, it's so dark.
You two are famous. People say that you're quite the swordsman. Do you care to prove that you're as good as they say? I recently received an urgent request from one of the labs at the Academy. They need a fang from a behemoth as soon as possible for a project they're working on. They don't want just any fang, though. They need one that's in pristine condition. Unfortunately, with the military's current weapons, there's no possible way to take down a monster of that size without ruining its fang in the process. Now that you know the situation, if you happen to come across any, would you mind sharing them with me? I know it's a lot to ask, but it would help me out so much.
I just have no comment.
Thank you. I appreciate this. If you're as good as they say, this should be easy. Once the Academy gets their hands on an adequate sample, they're going to use it to research all sorts of things, such as the monster's biology and evolutionary background.
Okay, so now we need to kill a behemoth, as I said. Shouldn't be hard to find one, because they're pretty much all around here. Just like so. I guess I should probably show this. So yeah, these days are still kind of a pain. But not so much anymore, because, you know, we're higher level and stuff. Okay, I take that back. Ow. yeah, we're hurting it a lot more now, which is good. Sarah, cure yourself, please. Thank you. Yeah, how's it going, guys? Ow! 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 You just one-shotted me! Oh god. It's gonna be bad. Can I do it? Can I do it? Yeah, these things will kick our butt. Okay, good Noel. You dodged out of the way. Okay, should be able to take it down with this, hopefully. I'm not wasting another Phoenix down. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm currently working on making a backlog because the marathon is coming up. I get the behemoth bang. Yay! Okay, I did get the other item that's out there. Did I talk to? Yay!
And it's in such good condition. I can't believe you managed to get this. So the rumors were true. You two are nothing less than excellent. The Academy scientists will be thrilled. Once the lab gets a hold of this, they'll be able to figure out everything they need to know about the monster, like where it comes from. Did the Paradox bring this beast from the past or from the future? Is it the creation of the Foul Sea, humans, or Mother Nature? What you brought us will give us the answers we've been searching for. I want to thank you for helping me out of this predicament. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Thanks. Thanks for a bead.
I'm sure everyone's told you this already, but you can see the Padra ruins from here.
Cool story. Let's move on. But what if you were dead on pulse? Never mind. Never mind. Let's just go. My gosh. But yeah, I'm working on making a backlog because of the marathon that's coming up that you guys should all check out. I do have a trailer up for it on my channel here. So yeah, you should go check it out. It's gonna be awesome. I'll be playing Final Fantasy VI. I'll also be commentating during it. And yeah,
heard of just 2 people
I
That's incredible.
hit the wrong button. Okay. Let us go in here. Now see, this is where it's really gonna get to the point of you'll be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's like, oh my gosh. I also should note that I don't remember all the fragments here, so you might have to forgive me if I forget something. I do know that I can hit L1 from here. And then Moogle away! Or bombs away. I'll go with Moogle away. We get a fragment. Well, there's one of the fragments.
This is a Foul Sea that was uncovered in these ruins. Seems he had a deep connection with the people of Padra. We've tried analyzing it with the Academy's equipment, but nothing yet. However, it does seem to react to another device that we found in these ruins.
I love how they're like, oh, it's just a Foul Sea, no problem. Blah, 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 blah. No problem at all, it's just a Foul Sea.
If I could go back in time, I'd go back 10 years ago and try to stop Cocoon from falling out of the sky. Although, I guess that would mean we would be under the Foul Sea's rule again.
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
It's too dangerous for me.
Make sure to watch your step when you're walking along the cliffs. It's a little embarrassing, but this one time, I accidentally slipped and almost went over the edge. At that moment, I was sure I was gonna die. Fortunately, help came right away, so the only casualty was my wristwatch. It's now lying at the bottom of the valley. It scares me to think that could have been me. I still miss that watch. It was an expensive one that had to be modified to withstand all the wear and tear of the outdoors. What a waste.
I think what Yasha's Massive that is. I think it's 110. So I'll just take it.
Look for my watch? Are you sure? Believe me, I've tried, but have had zero luck. With the eclipse keeping everything in the dark, it's almost impossible to see anything around here. I doubt it's the best time to go searching.
There was a plan to get rid of these ruins. They were going to build a city.
So yeah, one more quest we can pick up here since there's only 2 left here. I may as well just pick them both up. And yay, I get to hear this awesome song again. Yay! Suck to you.
I'm collecting parts for my computer terminal. If you've got any, I'd be happy to buy them from you. What I really want to get my hands on is the battery used for one of the older models, like the kind they used on Cocoon. It wasn't a very popular model, so the parts are scarce. I saw it in a store window once. I got excited and ran in, but it turned out that the item had already been bought. Really?
Okay.
You'll help me try and find the battery? It might be an impossible task. I already called every store in the book with no luck. But if you say you can get your hands on it, I'll believe you. Thanks for doing this. You want to know what I'll be using it for? I'm a collector. I want to get my hands on all the retro electronics I can.
So with that, we need to find the battery, and I know where that one is for sure. So let's head over to Yasha's Massif 1X. Yeah, this is the problem with Yasha's Massif. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Real quick, right over here is a treasure chest with 8 mana bolts. And then right down here, there's the... Wait, wrong one. Okay, I'm in the wrong Yasha's Massif for that one. Erg. I hate this like 50 different Yasha's Massif thing. Like it's so confused between them. I was right in that the wristwatch quest is in 110AF, so that'll be easy. Okay, item number 1 we need to pick up here. There is an item back there somewhere that Mog can hit. Maybe. Not? Am I on the wrong one again? Thought it was back there. Okay, so right back here, I can get Mog over. Apparently I kind of missed a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Right again. Right over here is... Come on! An old battery.
I've been praying for the souls of the dead. Everything changed on that horrific day. 10 years ago. A lot of time has passed since then, and the wounds of many have healed. But I will never forget what happened. I couldn't show that kind of disrespect to the dead. I used to believe that if we solved the mystery of the paradox, we'd be able to rewind time and fix the past. But I've come to realize that that's not what they would have wanted. What we have to do is create a peaceful world and live for the future.
Okay. How about you?
Have you heard about this legend? Many years ago, there was a young girl who worshipped the seeress of Padra. With much training and dedication, the girl secured herself a position as one of the protectors of the seeress. But when war broke out in the city, the girl was fooled by the enemy and wound up betraying the one she set out to protect. Charged with treason, the girl faced severe punishment. She was turned into a Seath and was forced to wander the Yasha's Massif for all of eternity. According to the legend, she's still there, waiting for someone to defeat her and help put her soul to rest. I don't know how much truth there is to that story, but if you ever spot a Seath in the ruins, you should do it justice and kill it. You'd be doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery.
I am going to pass on this fragment for now because it's kind of a pain in the butt.
No matter how many...
Okay, not you. You?
Various records of magic and sorcery are being uncovered in the Padra ruins. There was a spell to summon Eidolons. It was a forbidden art, though, as it shortened the conjurer's lifespan. The people of the past must have lived in fear of, but had respect for, ones who held such powers.
I'd like to summon Eidolons again. That's one thing this game is missing, is summons. I mean, like, really. It's understandable, like, 10-2 didn't have them, but I guess, kinda,
This
I don't know.
can't be. This is horrible. Can you spare a minute to listen to my ramblings? We uncovered a stone tablet, only to have it broken into pieces by some monsters. We hadn't even deciphered the engravings yet. We thought we had made the discovery of a lifetime, but now that dream has turned to dust, literally. I would give my right arm and more to go back in time and retrieve it before it gets damaged.
Okay.
You're going to search for the tablet? Don't be absurd. Like I told you before, it shattered into a million pieces. It's gone. No other relic compared to that tablet in value. I don't see how you'd be able to get your hands on something like that.
So this was an item we found back in Yasha's Massive 10. I found it then because it's easier.
This can't be. That's the tablet that shattered into pieces. Where did you get it? It's the real thing. The stone tablet tells the story of an ancient myth. According to some legends, the people of Cocoon and the people who lived on Pulse many years ago were born from the same ancestors. Can you imagine people from two different worlds being related by blood? It turns out the people on Pulse spoke a language quite similar to ours, so the legend may not be as far-fetched and absurd as some may think. I think we finally found a piece to a very important puzzle. The puzzle of our history, our background, our evolution.
Okay. So I'm gonna head out to the main area real quick to pick up something that I can pick up now with Moogle Throw. So I'll see you guys in a second. Apparently there's two things I can pick up here. Jeez. 960 guild and Moogle's away! Emerald crystal. I'll see you guys in a second again. I need more Geisel greens. Hi.
The more we dig, the more we discover. We found records of a great war that took place on Grand Pulse long ago. Little by little, we're finally starting to uncover the history of this world. The secrets hidden within these ruins are the key to the future. It's ironic that a people destroyed by war are teaching us how to live in peace.
And you weren't the right person, but cool story. Need to head right back up here and talk to this guy right over here.
I'd be interested to find out if there's another world.
Even after death, she continues to pay for her mistake.
Not you. Okay, got it. You were the wrong person.
Once the future is set, the
Hi.
past will directly...
Excuse me, I don't mean to take up too much of your time, but did you see some strange lights last night? Someone witnessed 3 stars falling from the sky. I thought it could be a meteorite of some sort, but there's no evidence of that anywhere. It's possible it burned up before it reached our atmosphere. If you see anything that looks out of place, please let me know.
Okay, so...
I'm counting on you. Come to me if you notice anything strange. By the way, the witnesses noticed something interesting about the stars. They said that all 3 of them were different colors. 3 different colored stars falling from the sky. It sounds like it could be connected to something quite mystical, don't you think?
Those 3 crystals I picked up, the one I just picked up now, and the one I picked up a little while ago, like 10 parts ago or something. Maybe not that much, but yeah. That's for this quest.
You found 3 crystals, all of a different color? Can I see them? These must be what fell from the sky. And I can only think of one explanation for what they are. Of course, I must warn you, it's not a very scientific explanation. Even though I'm a scientist, I try to keep an open mind. This is why I think it's possible there's some truth behind what I read in an ancient transcript. Long ago, the seeress of Padra offered 3 prayers to the night sky and made a prophecy. She predicted that her 3 prayers would take the form of stars and fall from the sky in the course of time. The colors of the 3 stars were stated clearly in the prophecy. It just so happens that they match the colors of the crystals down to a T. This can't just be a coincidence of some sort. The crystals are yours to keep. The people of ancient times believed that the prayers of the seeress had powers of protection. This is her gift to you from the past.
Okay. I need to check something. Okay, so I have finished that. I don't know if I picked that up yet, but I believe I have. If I haven't, I know, whatever. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out where I should go next. Because, yeah. I'm looking at the Oracle Step, because that's about all that's left. It's either that or Yasha's Massive 110. And that's probably where shit has actually is Yasha's Massive 110 now I think about it. So, that'll be easier than the Arcult step for sure. So I think I will meet you guys over at the Yasha's Massif 110. I just have to look at what fragments are there. Well, that watch is there, and that's the main thing I know of. I don't really feel like doing the Yasha's Massif 110. I also don't feel like doing Arcult step. Should I just say screw it and do story? I think I might just say screw it and do storyline.
Things are as peaceful as ever.
I don't know why I'm like saying all this to you guys, but yeah, I know I picked up that watch quest, but I think I'll just do it later and just do all the Yasha's Massif 110 stuff in one shot because that seems like it'd be easier. So I think in the next part I will do storyline. I was gonna do more side quests in this, but apparently I only did like what 3-4 videos of side quests. You know, right now it's been like 3 minutes of me rambling.
The power to influence the future. The power to alter destiny. Such an ability may, if one was not careful, change a person's fate for the worse. Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
Just a warning, I hate this place.
Wow. How do you build something like this?
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people to build on? That's not a bad idea. Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
You mean? She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was, but I couldn't protect her.
What? Oh god, what? Yeah, as I said, I hate this place. I really hate this place. Like, oh my god, I hate this place. I'm apparently going all accenty here, but I hate this place. Oh my god. So yeah, basically, this is the gimmick of Academia 400. You are going to be constantly assaulted by thieves. This is basically the main area in the game where we are going to get assaulted by thieves. And it sucks. I hate this place. I hate this place. Oh my god. Yeah, basically you're going to make it like 10 to 15 steps and you'll get into another battle. And that's basically how it's going to be. So this is going to be an editing nightmare. Basically. Because they're almost all the same battle. Which is like... I hate this place. Hate. So let's us bonsai over here. I am going to avoid treasure chests for now because they're 2 out of the way. And yeah, let's hit this and reverse the escalator and run up here. See if I can get this for Sarah in battle. Looks like I can. Awesome.
they're not talking about us.
Seriously.
Bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Sure.
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Yeah, I'll be avoiding Ultra ships for now because it's just like annoying. I hate this place.
Stand by for instructions.
So basically, there's going to be enemies blocking barricades. In order to get through the barricade, we have to defeat the enemy. There's various paths we can take. So yeah, I'm going to take the best path I know of right now.
Who's closing
the
things
easiest
off?
one.
I don't think it
so
is. This is all the
let's
work
get
of
this.
machines.
And we get the Farewell's Gate seal. Let's talk to you.
I'm working on restoring the network. The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Corrupt information? Is that a side effect of the paradox?
That's the current theory. At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network is infected.
Is there anything we can do to help?
There is.
What the heck, Sarah?
The paradox seems to be spreading from our topographical databanks. If we can replace this section with the correct data, maybe we can stop the corruption.
And we can help you do this?
Yes, you can. What we need is data from places that someone has physically visited. We need area maps that are 100% confirmed.
And you guys probably thought I was crazy for OCDing over 100% maps, right? Right? Yeah.
I sure hope we can restore all our topographical data.
Do I really not have a single one? Wow. That's a first for me. Usually I have at least one.
Oh, thinking about the sea makes me so sad. They used to be regular people, you know? They lived their lives just like you and me. Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue, but I might feel better if you buy something.
What do you have to buy? Nothing really? Oh, you have slivers available to buy now. Cool. I like slivers. Is there a... There isn't! Darn it! So yeah, she does have, regular ATB plus 30% weapons available to buy, which is cool. If you have the materials, which I don't. Which I don't think you can have the materials now, because it requires seat stuff, unless you get it from Ereba. I guess you could get it from Ereba, never mind. I'm gonna buy a Phoenix down, just because I lost one to that stupid behemoth.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how indirectly.
Okay, so yeah, it's weird that I don't have a single map, because I usually have at least one. Weird. If you're wondering, like, okay, so here's an easy way to figure out what maps you are missing on completion. Let's sort this by category. You can look right here. What? Okay, so I have New Bodom 100%, but it's not turning in. Weird. So yeah, so you can see Brusher Ruins 98, Yasha's Sea 93, etc., etc. So yeah, basically you just have to fill these out. Yeah, also Serendipity 100%. So it's weird that...
You have to stay away from the security bots! They're out of control and attacking humans left and right!
Okay. Hey, don't.
The machine malfunctions are probably linked.
That is weird that she's not taking them. Whatever. We'll do it later. So that was the same battle we already fought, but right over here we have security bots. Let's attack them. He's all like, they're taking a position from the wall. We should get rid of them. Blah, 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 blah. Is there new enemies, Cobra beginnings, they can join as their Ravager. And yeah, nothing else to really note about them, I guess. They're on the family of the other one, basically that I can't think. The guy we got back in Brusher Ruins, like the initial one we got. And we did get one, but I'm not going to use it. Because I don't consider them true penguins. They are kind of penguins, but I don't consider them true penguins. I consider the penguins like the mechanic, like the biological ones. And yeah, so this is the easiest way I know to get through here, is to fight this guy. This guy is a special note though, because this guy will be used to help buffer monsters later. And yeah, you better get used to seeing him. Let's just say that. You better get used to seeing him, because he likes to troll you and not join. Like, really troll you. Oh my god. Well, at least there's an easy way you can do it, which involves just save reloading. But, yeah, I'm not going to worry about that now. If I get him, I might actually use him on my team. So I've actually used him before. But, yeah, you know, my poor game Dax hasn't gotten much screen time, but whatever. So I throw it as assault here. This guy does do wound damage. It's actually kind of hard right now. Jeez. Okay. Nope, didn't get him. Yeah, he's like that. He likes to troll you. It's annoying, but oh well. Let's head on through, and there is a adornment right here. I know this is an adornment because it is the mark of the sea. So let's bonsai right up here, and we'll hit a cutscene. Let's give a battle. Yay.
Not this way.
Lower this.
Oh god.
No, I think we're trapped.
I think you're right.
So, forced encounter, go! Holy shit, you can retry this fight. I didn't even know you could. Never it probably just kicks you right before the cutscene, though. You probably do have to fight it. I don't know, it's something I haven't really tested. Anyways, these are attack zones, which actually was an enemy in 13. These cast wound on you, which is, as you can see on Noel, kind of painful. Because, yeah, we're definitely getting to the enemies that can wound us, which kind of sucks. Like, really sucks, and I should have just taken out that ghoul first. And the one thing is, with the ghouls give horrible, like, CP and no gil, but the other guys, they do actually give CP and gil, so they're better.
Alright, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself?
Caius! Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history.
What?
And were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
What?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
It's 200 years
Could
ago.
be. Maybe at some point we traveled 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this isn't like you. If we were in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
Yeah.
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Sarah!
Right.
You little girl. Girl. So once it loads, and I fight this, yay. That's gonna get so annoying, oh my gosh. I hate sirens. Oh my gosh, I hate sirens in games. Because they get so annoying. Urgh. So, some potent orbs. Where is it? What?
Killing him. But why? Why would you do that?
Coon's Fal'Cie were like that too. Couldn't think twice about sacrificing human life.
So yeah, we wanted to hit that switch the escalator and head down here. This is the fastest way I know to get through here. There is another path you can take, but it's a little bit longer, and I want to be out of here as fast as I can, because I hate this place. We will have to come back for a gate eventually, but right now, I'm ignoring that gate, because I can, and I don't need it yet. I will need it in the near future, but I'm ignoring it for now. Yep. And I get to remorse. Let's continue onwards.
Can't stop now. It's just what Caius would want.
Yep. See, this is what I mean. You get like, 20 steps and you get another battle. So yeah, this is definitely, unless you actually go fight the stuff, you see a lot of times up here.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Vermin, if this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius,
what are you talking about here? Yeah, you actually got it right there because it was right in my path. So we got new enemies here besides the taxons. We have the Nolopses. I'm going to check out these first because I believe they're a bit lower HP. Yeah, they are. No, I'm going to deal with wounds. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what to say. Crap. I don't know. Yeah, we will have to come back through here for other stuff later, but right now I'm going to ignore that. Because I can. Because I hate this place. I want to be out of here as fast as possible right now. Until I'm stronger. When I'm stronger, I'll come back. I still have to deal with this crap. But, you know what? Yeah. I'm still so confused why she wasn't taking my map. It's so weird. And that is why there are so many fragments in this area. It's because of all those maps she wants to take. Okay, so let us chase Caius now. And this is why I wanted to hit that switch. We could have just taken some stairs before, but yeah.
True history? Which part was that?
He thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this town? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Yay, we have a plan!
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
Ooh, maybe.
Did Caius smash the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, think again. Yeah, I think there's something else coming for him. Ooh, it's Hero Blow. So guys, you remember those sprinklers back from Star Ocean 4? They're back! This is what I get for recording at 2 AM. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about them. So I had to pause that fight, run to my room, and close my window. Because otherwise they'll water my bedroom. And it's annoying. What's his deal?
Yeah, I guess, it's kind of interesting, though, that, hey, look, I am doing a water area where somebody's sprinkling. Come on. I don't even know what to say anymore. So I was just thinking, like, I was hoping to get another tier of blow, then I could get Noel's new weapon. But no, and I remembered I need a abominable wing, too. Oh, hey, look, another fencer. Hello!
I'm willing.
Ooh, I didn't get it. This place is gonna be an editing nightmare. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many fights to cut out. Let's pick up this. Let's not pick up that treasure chest. Okay, fine. Be that way. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little trick here. Basically, for some of these, you need to actually jump against them to get down them, because, yeah. Now this may look like a dead end here, but trust me, I'm not crazy. Guess what's down here? A fragment. Yep, a fragment. Hello. Click on fragment. Graviton Core Delta. Okay. I'm gonna crystariumize real quick, so because this next boss is actually a pain in the butt. So yeah, I kind of want to be prepared for it. Yeah. And let's us unlock. What do I want to give them? You know what? Let's unlock this synergist. It's not as important to me, but I'd like to get it unlocked. So yeah. Okay. And let's give her stab bonus. And last but not least, laboratory. Okay. Is there anything I can do for you guys? No. No. I am going to buy stuff since Chocolina is right here.
Welcome. I'm down in the dumps of timelessness. Buy something if you want, or not.
Even she hates it here. Jeez. You know, normally she's all happy-go-lucky right now. No. Oh, so I need 3 tiers of love. Jeez. Be that way. Let's us buy some mana slivers and some power slivers. It's not many because I don't have much money, but yeah.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is...
Okay. Back to crystariumizing at Penguin and Gonzaix. Using droplets. Darn it. Power. Guess I gotta buy some more stuff because I need droplets for him.
I'm down.
Okay. Droplets. Mana! Thank you. There. There goes all my money. Oh my gosh.
Thank you kindly. I hope my...
Oh my gosh, shut up, Chocolina. Okay. Crystariumizing once more. So not optimal doing this. Yay, more magic. You know what? I think that's almost at the end, so I'm just gonna potent it, just so I can get to the next tier. And this way, I can give it HB Gauge. Yes. And now it's a 2-star, so mana sliver. It's these mana slivers I bought. Jeez. Okay. Because yeah, like I said, this next boss is actually quite a bit of a pain. As you can see, it's actually kind of getting pretty beefy. It has more magic than either of us have. Just kind of lacking on the HP. So, let's us. Wow, the Cleone actually has more HP than Sarah does. As does the Gonzaix. Gonzaix isn't as much of a surprise anymore, but let's us 32 minutes long. Let's us head over here. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course we fight. Of course. So now we have Cocytus and Nolopsy. Okay. They tried saying that 5 times fast. Yeah. Anyways, let's take out the Nolopsy first, because it's weaker. Like he's gonna realize. No, he's not gonna realize. So the Cocytus is kind of a bit of a reminder of a certain, the final mission in 13. Yeah, 13. I was gonna say 13 because yeah, final mission 13 too. Reminds me of that. Yeah, it reminds me of that. There's actually another one that really reminds me of the final mission in 13. And it's actually one of the harder bosses in the game for this version. The main game, of course, not the DLC, because the main game, also for the main game, is a lot easier than all the DLC. So, not too hard, even though I'm about to... Oh my gosh. Unless I'm wrong, this thing should be... Screw it. I normally don't use these. Let's sleeper scope it. Oh, it tapped anyway. Fine. There. He finally wisened up. Jeez. Just gonna die eventually, someday, maybe. Also Smart Bomb. I don't think I've been giving Smart Bomb enough love, really. Maybe. Maybe not. Whatever. I got Deep Protect on. I mean, not Deep Protect, Deep Shell on it. Which means it really died there. And we got a bunch of stuff. And a bunch of stuff.
Another pack.
Of course. Of course. Fuel? And it's another cockatus. I think I'm just gonna cut this one out. So no, I won't cut it out. I think about twice about it. See if I can de-shell it. Here, there it goes. Okay. Poison it, maybe? 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 Maybe not. Maybe, yes. Okay, cool. Probably gonna try to de-protect? No, Imperil. Imperil's cool too. It's cool. I can talk. I can talk. Okay, now it has Imperil on as well, which will make it so I can do, I believe, more damage with my magic. Yeah, definitely more damage with my magic. Let's go over here. Yeah, this thing's about to die. Look at that. Awesome. It died. We got 200 TP. Great. And no drops. Yay.
You. Are you okay? No!
You.
No.
You. So this is our next boss, the Zenobia. However, in order to fight Zenobia, we gotta take out its little tentacles. Yes, insert the tentacle jokes now. I'm not gonna do an H.C. Bailey reference because I don't watch H.C. Bailey. Yes, you guys can all shoot me now. I don't watch H.C. Bailey, but I'm pretty sure there'll probably be an H.C. Bailey reference here. I'm pretty sure someone in the comments is gonna make it too. Yeah, this is a lot of tentacles. Like, really a lot of tentacles. Like, oh my gosh, tentacles. Like, of all the things we could use, it's tentacles. Tentacles. This is kind of, I guess it's kind of a reference to 6, barely, not really, because there's a tentacle boss there. So now that we have Zenobia actually here, let's Smart Bomb it. Because Smart Bomb is awesome. Now, I feel like it doesn't get enough love, so I'm going to give it love. Because saboteurs are great. I love saboteurs. I love them in 13, they're even better in 13 too. Quite the opposites, and they're just, yeah. They were great, the synergists were great in 13, and horrible in 13 too. Urgh. Okay, now she's wounding. See if I can stagger it. Stagger! Okay, over here. Awesome. See how much I can wreck it. Drop. Awesome! That was great. Let's do a heal kick here. That was horrible. I was not anywhere near. That was also my hit that wanted to die. No! Oh my god. He loves to troll me like that. right at the end, key defensive stances again. I was so close. Probably if I had gone to the right paradigm there, I probably could have gone them. Or not, you know, gone to diversity real quick. I'm not diversity decimation. Oh, you. Remedy. So remedies are amazing. I'm so glad they added remedies in this game. Because, okay, so the problem in 13... Really? Really? Problem 13 was, okay, you had all these different stash curing items, but you never could remember what was what. Because, you know, there were so freaking many. So they actually put remedies in this game, which is great. Remedies are awesome. I need the wound potion because they are insisting on making it so my penguin has to physically attack. Jeez. Yeah, they get a little more nasty this time around. A little. And yes, that is fog. Fog is the thing that makes it so you can't cast. I think I still have that Grimoire hat on, do I? You know what, fucker? You need to die. Sorry for the language there. He needs to die. Die, you little asshole. This is for trolling me. Yeah, he gets a little nasty at Lois Chase. Thank you.
You will...
No! Look out!
Really? Do I have to make the tentacle thing even worse?
I've got it!
And that's how you do it. Please make the music end. We get 2 Tears of Woe and a Crystal Petal. Cool, I need those Tears of Woe. Yule!
You'll lie!
I saw death. If I were to live, it would bring contradiction to the timeline.
But why?
It's because of us. Just like Kaya said, we're causing a paradox to occur. Because of that, Yule has to... She has to...
Caius is not here.
What?
You mean he's not here in the city?
Yule, hold on, please!
No, I am not the Yule you once knew. But thank you.
For the love of Etro, don't thank me. An artifact from Yule.
She's showing us the way.
Yeah.
Why is it I always watch the sad scenes when it's when they're watering the lawn outside? Like really? Really? Yeah, that does it for here. We get 6,000 CP. And we can walk over here, fill out some map if we want. I'm not really going to focus on map in this area because, yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It really is a pain in the butt. Just because it's all blocked off and you have to seats everywhere and, yeah. Let's pick up a treasure chest right here, which has 1,000 gil, well, 1,050 gil. Let's go through the gate. Tower artifact. That isn't suspicious at all.
Yule saw everything, you realize that? She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
But even so, she didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves. Because if they do, they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead. How about it? Ready for the truth?
I've been ready for the truth.
The law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody? Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
Also, that song is amazing. That would be, yes, it is like that song that was back in Yasha's Legacy 10, but this is actually Yule's theme, like the true Yule's theme. So it's awesome. Anyways, we unlocked the Augusta Tower 200 AM. We are going to head into the Augusta Tower 200 AM. So, without further ado,
Yule wanted us to come here.
The gates link places and eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history? The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
maybe.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Could this be the tower?
First off, we need to find out exactly where we are.
You realize
Time
how
to gather some info.
dirty my glasses are. Oh my
There's a
god.
terminal right here.
Oh yeah, it said like right there in the casino. Oh hey, let's see how dirty my glasses are. Okay.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Of course.
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
Seems so.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Currently playing without glasses on, which is really bad actually.
Paradox effect detected. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Yay. Okay, we have one last terminal. Can we get out of here, please?
Thank you for accessing
Yay.
the Academy datanet. Welcome to the Academy datanet.
Thank you.
The Proto-Fal'C project was begun in 13AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'C in order to re-levitate Cocoon. The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estime.
Well
Do
then.
you realize what this means? The Academia Fal'C must have been built by
He
Home.
needed the power to float Cocoon.
Vanille and Fang. He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'C. And now we need to find out why.
We do.
Outer perimeter now accessible.
I need to stop playing with my glasses on. I should
We're
make
free to
that a
leave the room
challenge.
now, right?
I should make that a challenge. Play this game without glasses on. That would be really bad. Because
Can I ask
let's
you a
just say
stupid question? Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not alive.
I know.
Yeah, I should have let him talk. There's like, I know what you mean.
Paradox effect detected.
Ugh.
Thank you for accessing the Academy datanet. Welcome to the Academy datanet.
I think it's this one. Yay!
Coppola? Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
He didn't
We
kill
used
us?
to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off, left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister, and Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him. Yule brought us here, and we have to help.
Yeah.
Yay, we have a plan.
Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
I'm missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died. But I remember her face. I remember it like it was yesterday.
All areas now accessible.
Yay. I get the map. Awesome. See, as I was saying, me trying to play without glasses on would be a really bad idea. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm kind of blind without them on. Like, really bad. I've needed glasses since I was like in 3rd grade, so. And I'm 23 now. Just to give you an idea.
That was Caius, right?
Looks like it.
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
Good question. 2 remedies. Awesome. Remedies are great. Oh my gosh. Okay.
There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
Okay. Let's go do that.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
Indeed. But first, let's grab this wild artifact. Yay, wild artifact. And it's kind of convenient that they put this there, and you'll see why in a second.
There must be some way we can get across this.
Okay, let's try this.
Why don't we just try the switch?
Exactly.
The circuits are tangled with another age, Kupo.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time.
Kupo!
I'm gonna stab my eye out with my finger. So we need to go get the access key from another Augusta. So yeah. You guys remember that gate back in Yasha's Massive? 1X? Guess where we're heading back to. There it is. I had to find it. Whoa. Turn around here and these are rare. Okay, so this is a kind of rare enemy to find here, the Necrosis. I only turned around to go find them because, otherwise I'd have to come back and try and find them, and it'd probably be a pain in the butt to find them. But it usually is. So I'm just gonna find them now. There's nothing really to know other than they're just basically a stronger mandrake, but hard to find. There's another one that's hard to find here that is in the larger areas. I doubt I'll find it, and honestly the only reason I'm walking right now is because I have no geisel greens. I'm too lazy to go buy some. So yeah, I have no geisel greens. For sure I get some of the chest of it. Augusta too is the funny part. Somewhere in Augusta. Oh gosh, I should probably have her heal. Probably. Especially considering, you know, she's poisoned. Probably be a good idea. Thank you. Okay, back to Relentless Assault. But yeah, so these are, like, there's nothing to know about them other than the fact they're rare. So I wanted to kill them now and get them out of the way. Just get it done, get it over with. So they can drain the HP off Penguin. And they are a saboteur if they join. Okay, so they're definitely like the Dendrobium and stuff. Yeah, it's the Mandrakes of Commando. Okay. Of course we didn't get anything, but we got multi-tailed. I believe that's used for a weapon. Probably an old weapon that I would have used if I didn't have the DLC weapon. But anyway, let's get to this gate. So now that I'm already talking, so let's just get to this gate. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll fight. That's cool. I got some power slivers off that fight, which is nice. I can use those on my Gandaic. If I can get to the gate. Okay, cool. Oh, I have 4 wild artifacts. Wow. You know, I was worried I had none. Thanks for the butt shot of Sarah. Thanks. Yeah. So we want to go through here and unlock Augusta Power 300 AF. Gee, maybe we'll probably set up a paradox here too, because we shouldn't exist. So we're trapped in that tower because we learned the forbidden history, blah 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 blah. So we're probably going to cause another paradox. I'm waiting for it.
Two entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
Yay! We're supposed to be a paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
The system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here. It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on.
So there is a paradox in Augusta Tower. Of course. Now we have to restore the roofs. Blah, blah, blah,
Try
blah.
using the switch.
Yes, thanks, Miss Obvious. Oh, and don't worry. The video is perfectly fine. The screen tearing you see? Yeah. That's exactly how this area is. Yeah, it's annoying. It's as annoying as it looks, guys. It is definitely as annoying as it looks. Gate 1. I will remember this someday. I need to go down here. And, you know, fight this. Because it's here. And it's new. So we can fight it. Yes. This is a Sextron, which is a Synergist. Ooh, Synergist. Maybe I can replace Mr. Cleon there. Maybe. Maybe not. I probably won't get it. Because, you know, my luck is horrible. I didn't get it. Okay. So yeah, that's screen tearing. Oh god. Horrible CP.
It's not. We're throwing you off the roof.
Hey!
I'm kidding. When we get to Valhalla, you'll be with us, Mark.
No. No throwing the Moogle off the roof.
Yeah, just like that.
No. No, I won't allow it. No. Okay. And of course, examine the switch. Blah, 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 blah. No, I guess the tower is actually kind of annoying because there are fragments here. I don't remember how many there actually are in this one. Ooh, enemies. But, there are definitely fragments here. These are the Flamborgs, which are commandos. Ooh, commandos. Maybe I can replace again that. Actually, no, I'm just gonna stop saying that. Because I have horrible luck trying to get enemies. We know this. So I just need to, like, stop saying, ooh, maybe I can get this and replace the... No. Just, like... Yeah. I believe it is available in this area. There is a medic here you can pick up that is actually a really good medic. So, I probably won't use it myself, but I'm just saying it's here. I'll point it out if we run into it. If it's not here, it's in the other Augusta Tower. Yeah, I'll definitely point it out for you guys. Oh my gosh, I am like, I'm trying to fall asleep. I mean, that's a good thing, considering it's 3 a.m., but I don't want to finish up Augusta Tower. Unless it's going to take a while, because I have to do this area, and then I have to go back and do the other Augusta Tower. Yeah, so it's like, and there it is. I guess I'll probably use this. Maybe. We'll see. Use a Flamborg and a potent engine. Cool. Let's see here. Paradigm pack. There's just something else I could use. I should use... What do you have? You protect, that's right. What do you have? Oh my god, why am I not using Nanoshu? I don't know if I want to use Nanoshu. Definitely not using Chichu. Okay, let's see, how are you? I'll hold off. I'm lazy. I don't feel like crystariumizing right now. I just wasted all the time in the menu like, oh hey, maybe I should. Nah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. Nah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe. No, I don't know. Give up. What do we have here? Flamborgs. I'm not fighting them. I probably. Oh, they didn't chase me. No, I was like dilly-dallying there. I was like, ooh, what do I have?
It's hard to believe that all of this is happening because of one person hacking into the system.
It's amazing how you guys know what hacking is.
Maybe this is a paradox of some sort.
Of course it's a paradox. Everything is a paradox! This video is a paradox. Maybe if I remember, I'll title this video that. Don't worry, I won't remember.
I don't think that's enough.
Because this is like 2 weeks in advance right now, because I'm preparing for the marathon. And I have videos ready, and yeah.
That's how it's done.
Oh, shut up, Sarah. Seriously. There we go. Flamborgs, okay. That's why I get out of the battle. Ooh, elevator. Thanks for telling me. Oh, hey, that serves as an elevator. Yeah. You know, I wouldn't have figured that out myself, because, you know, acted just like an elevator. I wouldn't have figured that out myself. Thanks, game. Thanks for pointing it out for me. Really appreciate it. I think I'm getting a little more sassy as it gets later and later. You know, I did take a nap. It was like a horrible nap. But I took a nap. And yeah, it was like an in and out of sleep nap for like an hour. If even an hour. Oh my gosh. And I go to yawns. Oh hey, I see a hidden treasure chest. This area is annoying. Oh, no, it's not this floor that's annoying, it's the next floor that's annoying. Get it. Right, gonna keep running. It's probably Dextron. Should probably do with getting one, but whatever. I'm too lazy to crystariumize. Again, new enemy requires crystariumizing. So yeah. Smog, wanna hurry it up? We will eventually get an upgrade that makes Smog faster at doing that. But right now we don't have it. Oh, I should equip something else on him. Like, not that. Like, say... Power wristband. That sounds good. Yeah. I really need to get you... I think. Yeah. Magic's probably worse. Really need to upgrade her accessory slots. I'll probably do that on the next one. So we can... I guess this is the only way to go right now, isn't it? So I have to turn this room like 50 times. Okay, not 50. It's more like 3, but... Yes, Sarah, I know it's not enough. The game will only let me turn it once at a time. You don't have to tell me, oh, that's not enough. That's how it's done. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be such a smart ass. I'm definitely game over. Oh god. All this way to get out of that battle. By the time I get back to the treasure chest, I'll have another battle, won't I? I'm calling it now. No? No. Oh, that was wrong. 8 vitality volt. 8 vitality volt. I really should sleep, shouldn't I? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this real quick because we need to pop out onto that platform to get the map and to get a treasure chest. Since now you guys know.
That's enough.
Yes, Sarah, it is enough because guess what? Haha, it's enough. Kiss my butt. Never. I was gonna say kiss my butt, but you probably would want to get it. Never mind, no. They said that, oh, there's nothing between Noel and Sarah, blah, blah, blah. As much as, you know, fan fiction writers ate it up, it's like, oh my gosh. Like, seriously, I looked on fanfiction.net, like, at one point, it's like, oh my gosh. Oh my, all this stuff is old, Sarah. I guess I could have heard it twice, but ooh, this is it. Okay, so this is the other, another new enemy here. Besides this extra ROM, we have the Planeter, which I actually want to take out first. Planeter is a medic. It's a really good medic, too, as far as I'm aware. I've never actually used it, believe it or not, but as far as I know, it is a good medic. So, keep that in mind. I obviously didn't get it there, but if you want to get it, there you go. It should be in the other Augusta Tower as well, so just keep that in mind. I think at this point I probably will. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do the other Augusta Tower tonight because I'm falling asleep, which is good because I really should sleep and not be up till 5 a.m. And I'm probably gonna be up till 5 a.m. So let's just hit this. You don't actually have to be on the elevator, you just have to hit the switch and it'll automatically plop you on the elevator. Like, plop. Oh god, I definitely need to, like computer's wanting to restart, and that would have been bad if I hadn't noticed that. Computer was about to try and restart for automatic updates. It's like, if I hadn't noticed that just now, that would have been really, really bad. Because I would make a failsafe save since I went and started doing that bonus stuff, the last batch of bonus stuff. So let's take a nice little trip around the ring. This is so much fun. I love walking around in a almost circle. Right over here, treasure chest, Smog. You know the deal now. Oh wait, Smog goes away! I've been forgetting to do that. Bombs away has more ring to it. We got a Libra scope. Cool, I guess. Whatever. Let's head back. I'm gonna get a battle. I know I'm gonna get a battle. I told you I was gonna get a battle. I wasn't wrong. At least not this time. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's go up to the elevator. What does it say? No, access key 13 is required. Fine. Be that way. Yeah. Now Sarah's gonna be like, I don't think that's enough. Because, you know, we can only turn it once. Or apparently if I mash it fast enough, I won't have to hear it. Will she say it? I'm not gonna mash this time. Oh, she's not saying it. Cool. If she realizes it by this point, I know. It's like, okay, hit it multiple times. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Sorry for yawning in the video, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm like so sorry for yawning in the video. So now we gotta turn this around like twice. Because, you know, of course it's facing the wrong way. Because, ooh, let's turn it so that you have to actually work to get in this room. Yeah. 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 Anyway. Hop right over here. And hit this.
Welcome to the Academy DataNet.
The password is square.
Welcome. You have accessed the Academy DataNet.
Yay. Thank you. I made the entropy board.
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
It looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Yeah, I don't know who it could be. Who would go
Caius.
through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
Caius.
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis complete. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat.
Yay!
For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects will be eliminated.
Yay! We get the access key 50.
The paradox has been resolved.
Now, the tower back in 200 AF should be open to us, Kupo.
Yay!
The future city of Academia is overrun by Seath, and the sealed pages of history may hold the reason why. Caius was here in this tower, where the secrets of the past still lie. Lightning, it was our faith in the tiniest chance that helped us get this far. We might not know what kind of answers are waiting for us, but there is one thing we've learned already. When the path ahead is too dark to see, sometimes it's important to just keep going.
Caius came to this facility as well, right? I don't know
Yeah.
why, but he seemed convinced it was our fault the timeline was distorted.
So we track...
Oh, whatever. So we track him down and make him talk. I think that's what she says, or something like that.
That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors.
Yay! Wait, who's on the other? What? Is that? What the? What?
Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
Yeah.
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Yeah. Hi?
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
How'd she...
She's a machine!
A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
Are all the people who work here the same as you, Alyssa?
Yes, everyone is a duplicate. An artificial life form.
Let's clear out some map, pick up some treasure chests before we go talk to Alyssa. Also pass by Miss Chocolina, who is yet again here. I don't believe there are any battles on this floor, since it's just the storyline floor. So we should be fine. Just have to run all the way around. All the way around. Luckily they give you a shortcut once you decide, oh hey, let's walk all the way around here. Here, you can turn the room and you'll make it through. So let's do just that. So how's it going, guys? The marathon should be in full swing by now, and yeah.
Logic circuits experiencing paradox interference. Locate and retrieve paradox source.
Okay. Sure.
Please locate and retrieve paradox source. Neutralization of source object can be carried out at this terminal.
So yeah, this is a small little side quest we can do here. Need to make my way around again. Yeah, the marathon should be in full swing. My run should have been a couple days ago if I did my upload schedule right. Or it might have been yesterday. I don't know. Somewhere around this time. I'm gonna try and make a video about it, but we'll see. Over my run, but yeah. Anyways, right up here is the thing I need to pick up. Was my headset being dumb? Isn't it being dumb though? Let's do a quick little trip over here to pick up this treasure chest. Of course, I'm saying all this and it's actually only the 11th right now. So, yeah, I'm a little ahead, but right now I want to be ahead because of the marathon and I want my backlog. And I've explained all this. Why am I explaining it again? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this quest real quick since it's...
Paradox source object confirmed. Commencing neutralization.
Really the only one we can easily do right now? As you'll see this terminal lit up and yeah, there's a bunch, several little ones we can do here. Anyways, let us go talk to Alyssa finally. After I do this loop again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go talk to Alyssa as I waste time. Geez, already at 11 minutes? Well, I guess like 3 minutes of it I need to cut out. It's only like at 8 or something. I don't know. Anywho, hi.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Huh.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
There's treasure here.
I've got it! They're here to look for some kind of treasure. There must be all kinds of stuff in this tower.
I think they've got more important things to do.
If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor? Of course. This way. If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And we owe all that to our spirit?
Making it dizzy waiting on Alyssa.
So the legends tell us.
No, she isn't. Oh my gosh.
This way, please.
Yeah, what I might do for my thing is maybe I'll just upload my full run. It'd be a really long video, but maybe I'll just do that.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening.
Whoa.
What is this? No.
Help!
So I think Hope just got killed. Anyways, new enemies, Orion and Vested Soldiers. We will find these as regular enemies here, outside just this forced battle. Can you actually retry this? You can retry this! What the heck? Crazy. It'll probably take you before the theme or whatever. That's usually what it does if you try to retry these fights. Should just stop checking. Like, oh hey, can you retry it? Blah blah blah. But anyways, these aren't too hard to take out. Mainly the Orion is probably your main issue. I believe the Vested Soldiers can join you as a Ravager. It's either a Ravager or a Saboteur. I want to say it's a Ravager though. And these can be Commandos? Commandos. Okay. They have a lot of HP. So, a lot of fun taking him down. As he tries to kill Sarah. What the heck? But yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but... Oh god, there is another enemy here. There's a Spork Metal Droid here. I didn't even notice him. Whoopsie. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm just like, oh hey, you know, it's the middle of summer. Let's walk around with my hair down. And of course, like, okay, so I have like really thick hair. And yeah, that means it gets really hot during the summer. Especially since when I'm trying to grow out my hair, which I currently am. So I can have it cut and donated again. Since that's what I did last time I had it cut, I just had it donated. This is like 6 or 7 inches worth of hair, maybe more.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
187?
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered? Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'Cie development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
And now they are definitely trying to kill us. I was gonna cut this out, but I don't think I will. You know, it's basically the same thing I just thought. Yeah, like, last time I got my hair cut, I think it was May of last year, so 2011 sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. I think I commented on it in like Final Fantasy XIV too. Was it May or June? Anyway, yeah, I got my hair cut and it was like, I don't know, 6 to 8 inches worth of hair, and oh, these are commandos. So I had that donated. So what I'm just doing now is like, you know what, I'll just grow it out again, donate it again. It was a free haircut too, so my uncle didn't complain since he was the one who took me to go get my haircut. Like, I had a job interview and it was like, okay, yeah, we're here in the area, we're gonna go get your haircut because they have a special. It ended up being free, so yeah. Anyways, that's one way to get a free haircut, people. It's just like, seriously, just apparently just grow it out long enough and go donate it. At least here in the States. I don't know about other places. I would assume there's something similar to Locks of Love in other places, but... or they might be in other places too, I don't know. Anyways, enough of that. Like I said, these are not really hard fights other than the Orion's really hard. Oh yeah, that's a CP. Ooh, we got the Vested Soldier. Maybe I'll put that in my party.
Hope and the others were killed in this tower. And then, after they were dead, the AI took control of the Academy.
A broken fal'Cie was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
Hello. Anyways, the reason I put out the 187 thing is because of Wii 187. Like, that number, man. I usually don't even notice if I hit C187, but it's like, happened 187 years ago. I was like, wait a second. Yay, 187. So I had to do it. So that's the story behind why I played that. But why am I even showing these anymore? These are the same exact fight. I guess I could just cut it out here. Ah, I got a Zork Metal Droid. Cool. Yep, Zork Metal Droid and Vitality Engines.
You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
It stopped moving.
Looks like they closed the door on us.
Guess so.
Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is... we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
But 187! Oh, fine. Enough of that. So this is where Augusta Tower really becomes Puzzle Tower. Yeah, Erebor is Puzzle Town. This is a Puzzle Tower.
Just an elevator malfunction.
For a different
We've been
reason.
sucked into the paradox.
Yay, paradoxes.
There's something strange going on with the system.
Okay, I can't go that
we
way.
can always try to fix it, and not get our own wires crossed in the process.
Hello. Okay, I believe... Okay, I just think there for a second. Fill out the map, because this area is really annoying to get the map in. It really is. So I want to go back here and hit this switch and hopefully not get another battle. Because knowing my luck, I would. Okay, now we can get through real quick with us first to a little way. Not very far though. With Silence Gate Seal, which I believe is the gate seal for Academia 400. Or just Academia in general. Okay. Continuing forward. Wait, I got that. Okay, I was like, wait a second, did I get the gate seal? I did. But of course, we can't get through. Yeah, I forgot something. Oh my gosh! Okay. Backtracking because I am silly and forgot something. Because I guess I'm like that. Let's hit this. Because clearly it doesn't want us to go into that room yet. And I believe you'll want to... Now let's leave it like that for now, because the map we need to fill out back there for that silly fragment. Silly fragment. I still don't get why it was all like, no, you can't turn in your maps you have. Really? Okay, back through here. Just jump that, jeez. And through here to this little piece. Ignore that because it's pretty sure it's an Orion. Thank you. I didn't miss it. Yay! We get a sniper's eye. Is that supposed to be like a reference to 6 with the sniper sight? I don't know. And the Phoenix down. Ooh. Don't know if it was worth making this trip. Anyway, meet you in like 2 seconds. Okay, we have new enemies here, those luminous pumas. But we also have a flatter, which we want to take out first, because otherwise it's gonna be like, ooh, they're dying, Siren, heal, or something like that. It doesn't actually say that, but that's basically what it says. I said, ooh, we got the flatter. I won't be using it because I already have my medic, which is Sarah. So, yeah. Oh, we also got the luminous puma. What is it? A synergist. Okay. Maybe I can replace... Hey, no, you killed Penguin. No. Bad Puma. Maybe now I can replace Cleon. Awesome. You don't see that very often, getting both monsters. Especially at this point in the game. What do you have? Huh. I think I am going to swap you, actually. Same. Let's actually just check your Crystarium real quick. Fail. Ooh, and Frost. Shelga. Yeah, I think I'll use this one now. He did fail as well. Okay. I guess now that I'm in here, I'll Crystariumize a bit. It got expensive. You know what? Is this the last spot? No, it's not. There's like 5 more spots. Darn it. I only have enough for 3. Kind of feel like I should swap out my Genzaix for the Hacker Commando. You can sort these by role if you want to make it easier to try and find things. Oh my gosh, there's like nothing decent, so I guess I'll just level this for now. Like the one spot there. Bloodthirsty, Armor Breaker. Ooh, Armor Breaker. Armor Breaker is great, actually. Of course, it's about to cap out at like 20 or whatever. So it does kind of cap low because it is an early enemy. But I didn't really Crystariumize, I just Crystariumized my monsters. Whatever, it works. Let us switch this room around. Which is going to be a little bit of a pain. Okay, this room is now in the correct position. So we can head on through here. And maybe have it... Oh, yay, it's in the right spot. Awesome. Not getting... Enemy right at the end, of course. It's Orion too. Yeah. Okay, may I please hit this? Thank you. Can we get the access key? Well then.
There we go.
You think we fixed the elevator?
And of course, blah blah blah. Yay.
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the fal'Cie who powered it was gone. Then the proto-fal'Cie was created in its place to make Cocoon float again. At least that's how Hope planned for things to go, right?
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build the proto-fal'Cie rebelled against the humans. That's when everything went wrong.
You guys could take longer between your lines, jeez. Anyways, let us ignore that enemy, please. Let me ignore it, please. Thank you. And hit the switch.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
Yep.
So you don't think the proto-fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
This is just like a murder mystery.
Kubo? This is just like a murder mystery. Let's start the investigation. First off, we question the lead witness and search the scene for clues. Then we narrow down the suspects and dismantle their perfect alibis.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I think we're getting off track.
Kubo?
Yay. More puzzle tower. So I'm getting
Almost at the top
hungry.
floor.
Joy.
I bet that's where Caius is.
So yeah, this is now a fun
Hands on
floor.
an access key then.
Because we get to play Let's Turn the Rooms Around. Real quick, let us jump over here and grab this chest and the map. And new enemies! Yeah. So these would be the Dragoons. I believe they are a decent commando. I know I've seen some people use them. Personally, I'm not going to use them because, well, I'm trying to go for, like, stuff as I said, I'm trying to go for stuff people normally wouldn't use, which is why I'm also not getting, like, the cloud burst out of, the arc of step. I had to think of it, what it's called there. Oh god. You killed Sarah, you little asshole, making me use the Phoenix down. I thought I had time to go, like, heal her after I killed that dragon. Jeez. Can't even talk. But yeah, I'm trying to go for, like, underrated stuff, or stuff I wouldn't normally see people use. Or just, you know, me being silly. But anyways, I don't know why I'm showing this to Ryan. We've seen it die before. But we're gonna watch it die again because it's almost dead. So, yay, go Mike and Dias. I need a nickname for you. Gandhi? No, Gandhi just, no. I need a nickname for you. I don't really have one for you, do I? I need to fix this. It's quite the predicament. Anyways, over here is another dragon. Okay, this is something that I just noticed I have not fixed yet. Cerberus needs to change the cross. Why haven't I fixed that yet? I don't know, but it's fixed now. Anyways, Vitality Orbs. Paths we can go through and enemies we can ignore. Yes. And jump down here real quick so we can get the map and get that treasure chest over there with Mokto. Yay! Come on. There we go. I'm horrible at judging these, by the way. I'm just horrible at judging these throws. By the way, milk goes away a little late, but... Ooh, platinum casino ticket. Those are useful for getting tickets. Yeah, getting tickets. Tickets are useful for getting tickets. So as I was saying, the casino tickets are useful for getting coins. I think I've explained this before, but here you go. You get another explanation. I'm probably totally doing this in the wrong order, but right now I really don't care. I don't feel like remembering the order. So we're just going at it. Totally going at it. Let's get this treasure chest. For a Magistrate Crest, I probably never use it because it's expensive and more enemies. Yay. So apparently those things just really don't want to join me. Anywho, let us head this way and into this room. That has a switch in it. Yay! Of course, I'm gonna have to go back and hit another switch. Grr. I see that now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this place gets annoying with all the enemies and switches. Really? Okay, seriously? There is a point of enough. Okay, treasure chest. Let's pick it up. With 8 mana engines. And actually, I did go the right way. Ooh. Oh, right. I remember now. I remember now. I'll turn that twice. so we can actually get through. And head back in here and turn this around twice. Or hit it twice or whatever. Make it do a 180. And, you know, have my headset die. What the heck? I definitely charged it last night. I don't know why it's doing this to me. My computer's been weird lately though, so I don't know. Like, it's frozen a few times when I've been trying to stream, which I don't get why, but it has. Anyways, I have to ignore that chest for now because it... Oh, never mind. I didn't have to go too far. Let's pick it up. 8 vitality engines. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanical stuff you can pick up here. Let's toss my... Oh, move us away! I just toss. Move us away! 2,000 gil. Awesome.
Cha-ching.
I like 2,000 gil. 2,000 gil is great. Now can I get out of this fight? Please? Please? Let me out? Thank you. I was about to threaten it. Guess it knew. Come on. There it goes. I really need to get the thing that speeds up Mog. Oh my gosh. Come on. Ooh, Phoenix Lead. I believe that is an item that revives and gives a person haste on revivification instead of protecting shell on revivification. Really? Really? Why does it do that to me? I don't know. We get the top floor access key. Yay! Now I have to go all the way back. Blah, 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 blah. This information is accurate as of the year 200 AF. Highest floor against tower side of a gate that behaves differently from a standard time portal. So linked to a virtual space within the AM. Okay.
This is the last key. Next up, the very top floor.
Yay!
And that's where Caius is waiting for us. Someone
Yep.
who looks and talks a lot like Caius, at least.
Yep. Now let's see how many battles I get into on the way back. No game, there comes a point in time where enough is enough. Oh my god. Finally, you let me through. Maybe. Thank you! Jeez, I had to retry like 6 times to get through that one freaking room. Or even get to that room. I got through it fine. It was getting to the other point that was like, no, you didn't get through here. Or is it trollololol? I think it's trollololol. Okay, let's pick up this last little map piece and head to the top floor. After I get into another frickin' encounter. God. Seriously, no! Okay, how many battles am I gonna get into trying to get back to the freaking elevator? Oh my god. Swear to god, thank you. I should have Crystariumized before I hit this. Oh, no. I can Crystariumize, yay. I am gonna give him his medic roll. I won't be using it much, but I'm purposely giving it to him for now. Anyways, yeah. And I'm gonna give her accessory increase. And I believe that's it, unless I have more vitality engines. Awesome. I do. And frost. Yay. I believe. Right. We have. Oh, right. We have a ton left. Okay, let us hit this and go to the top floor. Oh no, it's an idol battle! Oh wait. Just the behemoth.
We're getting close. Let's take it down!
We can do it. For Hope, for Alyssa, for Academia.
Yeah, this is a song that played during most of the Eidolon battles in 13, so that's why I'm like, oh my gosh, it's an Eidolon fight! But no, it isn't really an Eidolon fight. It just behaves like one, because it has the music. No, I wish my Akuma was smart enough to, actually buff Sarah. That's one thing I've noticed about AI synergists in this game, is they only tend to buff your main character, and it's really annoying. Are you actually going to buff Sarah? Yes, you are. Cool. At least I have Protect on. Or Sarah, that's it. Okay. Sarah has Protect on. That's good. That's us Relentless Assaults, I guess. Not really that hard, it's just kind of a pain, since behemoths are kind of a pain in the big grand scheme of things. Okay, let's Smart Bomb, I guess. I don't know, I just like doing random paradigms here. And dead. Yay, penguin! Oh, we didn't get it. Of course not. Well?
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
What Alyssa was telling us is true. Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
Yep. Also, I'm interrupting them talking, but I can give her a Magician's Mark. Woo!
But are they with us? Or against us?
Anything else? No.
It's like the liveliness has been sucked out of the Augusta Tower lately. The people there are all so quiet and almost robot-like. Although, I'm not human, so what do I know? Anyway, back to business. Open up that wallet and shower me with gil.
Okay, oh, here we can buy the Miramasa. Kiku. We don't have a bomb of the wings. Darn it. I believe we can get him here too, so that's kind of annoying. Let's buy some mana slivers, yeah. And I think here, power slivers, yeah, okay. It's like most of my money right there, but oh well. No. I will buy another Phoenix down though, because I had to use one. Grr, I had to use one. And I believe that's... I'll buy some potions. Just in case. Okay.
It's really quiet around here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know?
Yeah, okay. Sorry, am I? And mana sliver. Okay, how much do you need? You need 2. Oh what? I'll just use it. Vitality, it'll give you more HP, which is a really good thing. Look at that! 600 magic. Wow. Wrath bonus boost. And I don't have any mana orbs, so I won't be doing that, I guess. And I'm probably about to max you out, aren't I? I am! Okay. So I'm gonna have to find yet another commando to start leveling that's not Chi-Chu. Maybe I'll do the Flamboard. Maybe. Considering it's these. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it because it's more magic than attack. I don't want to do the Chocobo either. Okay, fine. We'll go up the stairs. It's my, like, what the heck is up with my headset right now? Jeez, I keep looking back and doing those popping noises. I can't hear them unless I look, so. And only see if they happen if I look.
Yule, are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why? What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the seeress of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the seeress and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
The seeress possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the seeress. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who is meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive? You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
Did you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
A machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good. Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
This isn't the Historia Crux.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah. But... if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look! The fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that you warned us about?
And the throwback to 13.
Proto-Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Yeah, this is pretty much exactly like the Fal'Cie anima in 13. So, nice little reference here. Not that, you know, there isn't already 20 million of those in this game, but yeah, you know what I mean. Let's see. But, basically, we don't want to go for Proto-Fal'Cie Adam yet. We want to go for the manipulators. And get debuffed to all hell. You'll probably notice that this seems exceptionally easy. Yeah. It does, actually. Hopefully, you know, we can make it stay easy. Ugh. August spells are so annoying because they do that. See. Ow! Oh god, ow. He's being a little pitchy today. I was like, oh yeah, it's easy, and then he turns pitchy. Of course. Of course! Oh my gosh! Let's talk without, like, mumbling my words. Okay. Need to heal. At least I have the ice penguin, so, you know. Yeah. Come on. Heal penguin, please. Thank you. Okay, now the ice penguin doesn't help as much now he's not casting ice. But overall, this really isn't too hard. Let's Cerberus. The only thing is, oh my gosh, the loud music. Oh my gosh, the loud music. Yeah, look at this. We're just ripping at a new one. How much HP does it have? Only 74,000. Okay. I know I say only, but that really is slow for a boss. Well, that was easy enough. We got 3 Phoenix downs. Ooh.
I don't understand. How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. No, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop. Chicken and egg paradox.
Right. A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
And it knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
We have company.
It can travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo!
And yeah, we're back in the fight with the Proto-Fal'Cie Adam. Yeah, this one's a bit tougher. Just so you know, this one's a bit tougher. Oh, I'm just gonna Smart Bomb from the start. Do it this way. And diversity. Basically, it's the same exact fight, except it's a little tiny bit harder now. And that one's dead. Let's... Demi Meteor. Okay. Ha! I outsmarted you. Oh, thanks, Puma. Let's see here. And dead. Now for the Fal'Cie Adam again. So, how much HP does this one have? We don't know yet. Awesome. Oh, by the way, it's untamable. Just thought I'd point that little bit out for you. Ringa. Okay. Let's build up its stagger. Overall, still really not a hard fight, as long as you know what to do and know how to take it out. It's a lot like the whole Fal'Cie anima fight back in 13. So basically, just treat it like that. Gate of Babylon. Never seen this before. Ow. Ow. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Probably should have, you know... Okay. Finishing regeneration. Grr. Can I just kill it now? I think I can. It isn't like the Fal'Cie anima in this sense. I just have to deal with them damaging me. Okay. Friska, just ignore it, Aaron. Just ignore it. And... Can I kill it? Can I kill it like this? Can I kill it like this? Yes, I can.
No way!
Hey! What are we gonna do now?
Mog!
We gotta stop it!
No!
Sarah, now! Perfect! Okay, my turn! See how you like this! Time for you to go away! For good!
And he suddenly gets Sarah's weapon. I never understood how he got it right there. No victory screen?
Thanks to Mog, huh?
You guys play her out, Kupo.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
Poor Mog. And for that, we get 2 gold nuggets and a crystal apple. Oh god.
Again.
This is Hope's fault.
Huh?
He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'Cie and AI both. But will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
With that, we get a life trigger. Let's throw Mog at it.
It must have a core it regenerates from. We can attack that directly.
Mog! You gotta help us. Search the Fal'Cie for its weak point.
Kupo? Kupo!
You can do it!
It goes away!
Kupo! No good, Kupo!
Poor little guy.
Sorry, Mog.
Kupo?
And yep, we have to fight him again. I did that on purpose, by the way, because if you don't do that, then you actually miss out on entry on the bestiary, and you'd have to redo this area. So I highly suggest doing that. Or if you don't want to miss out on that. Yeah, I highly suggest doing that. Let's see. Anyways, basically this is the same exact fight. Yeah, it's definitely the same exact fight here. Kill that, and on to Adam. Now, I just thought this is interesting how they named this Adam. Oh, whatever, I'm not going into religious debates here. I am not going into that in this channel. If you want that, find another channel. I'm not going to religious stuff here. Definitely not. I do like the music here. I gotta give it that. The music here is great. At least in this fight. It, like, definitely signifies, like, your desperate struggle against this and all that. And... Cerberus. And dead. And for that, we get 3 more Phoenix Downs! Woo! I guess if you wanted, you could farm Phoenix Downs here.
Mom can't solve everything for us.
Sure he can. How about we scream at Hope?
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this. Hope! Can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built
Sarah?
Are driving me nuts! Ah!
Oh boy.
You did it, Sarah.
But I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
Sarah?
Sarah, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel. Noel isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
And we get the Proto-FLC Atom Fragment and 6000 CP. Before we unlock the gate, let's get our life trigger reward. For a light bulb! Yay.
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Careful. She might be watching you now. If we are returning to a better future.
I'm sure of it.
Hopefully. So you walk up to the gate, but I still have to walk up. Thanks. Let's use the Artifact of Rebirth. And we unlocked the Academia 4XX. Yup. So, with that, we can now go there. Yay! We also have a bunch of CP we can Crystariumize with. We're going to start up Academia 4XX or 400X or whatever you want to call it.
Sarah and...
We did it. We actually did it.
I think Yule must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it?
Welcome to the future, you say?
Hi.
Are they real?
Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy. Alyssa?
Later!
Where do we find the Academy head office?
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
Probably. That's probably it.
After
So
all
now...
said and done, you handled the Proto-Fal'Cie pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
Now we get to play. Let's fill out the map. Yay. Hey kid, that is not how you go up an escalator. Oh my god. I can't even do that. Maybe I can. Roar. Going up escalators the wrong way. Hey kid. What are you doing? Okay, now I want to talk to you.
I hacked into the system's tracking system and changed my current location, so everyone thinks I'm at school right now, even though I'm not.
Okay, I don't want to live here if they have tracking systems on their kids. Oh my gosh. Anywho, 3 casino tickets over there. So basically, yeah, now we get to play fill out the map because, well, yeah. Because, yeah, we aren't, you know, getting assaulted by Seath every 10 seconds. We can actually run through here and stuff. So, on that note, let us get to work on filling out this map. It's kind of a pain because this place is huge. Oh my gosh. Okay. Rub my eye while I'm trying to do this here, jeez. So how's it going, guys? The marathon is still going on as far as I know. It should be anyway. I'm recording this kind of ahead of time because I want to have the backlog because I'm gonna probably be a little busy with the marathon. So, yeah, I've already explained this. I'm not gonna explain it again. Whatever. Is there a chest up here? There is. Yeah, as you can already see, this place is freaking huge. Like, we already saw it, like, how huge it was when we were here in Academia 400. No, never. Yeah, you can already see it. It's really huge now. We can explore the whole thing. Guardian armlet. Fill out the map there. I will not wait for you. What do you have to say?
Hey, look at that! Oh my! You have a Moogle with you! Oh, they're so rare! I want one too!
Okay. Thanks for that. And that is a dead end, quite literally. Oh well. Actually, no, it's not. It's not a dead end. There's stairs. Stairs. Yay.
It would be so cool if a bunch of monsters came!
No! No, it wouldn't. I've seen this place with monsters.
My wife has been acting very strange lately. She wants to spend every free moment visiting the Academy building. I'm worried.
So, he thinks his wife's cheating on him. That's cool. Or something. I'm totally lost here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so right around this corner, there should be a little present for us. As in a wild artifact. We're kind of getting up there because I think that's like the 5th or 6th one for us. Up here and open up this. And everyone's all freaking out. It's like, oh my gosh. Look at them. They're all like, oh my gosh. That was so cool. Yes, I hate filling out maps. But you know what? I gotta do it, so yeah. I want all the fragments. You know, I'm probably only going for 159. Dude! I'm jumping over you. Thankfully, Noel's such an agile jumper. Because, jeez. Okay. Seriously, he was like... You're still in my way. Sarah? Sarah. Bad Sarah. You're not supposed to get in my way. I'd jump over you if you're in my way. Or I kill you if you're in my way? I don't know. They're all like still huddled back there because of the Moogle. Awesome. So yeah, you'll recognize this path we're taking because, well, yeah, and then random music change. Let's take the stairs this time. Whee! Not really.
You can take it home with you.
Yeah, there is like this. The thing with this place is there's so many little nooks and crannies to go into to explore. Okay, so you see this terminal here? This is a quiz type thing. I'm not gonna do it right now. That'll be probably what's gonna be my post game because I'm thinking I'm just gonna like focus on finishing the main story right now and do all the fragments and stuff in post game. I think that's what I'm gonna do because, well, I like to be able to focus on Birth by Sleep and get this one done. Because Birth by Sleep is going to be longer, as far as I can tell. Actually, yeah, it is going to be longer. What am I saying, as far as I can tell? Huh, what's up with this chest? Fog? Huh. He can't... Okay. That's weird. Whatever. Let's just go back to map complete. You know what? I have to go back there. Just get it now. Oh my gosh. I'm building out the map now. This is like seriously gonna be the map episode. That's what it's gonna be, the map episode.
Where to now?
So, probably I'm speeding up some of this because oh my gosh. It's like horrible commentary for all this. Oh yeah, let's go into this little nook. Blah, blah.
When I get married, will I be able to go shopping whenever? Go!
No, your husband will be like, no, you can't go shopping. I don't even know that for sure. Well, I don't know for sure. Anyways, there's a gate here for a wild artifact, but I'm not going to open it yet. Because, well, I'm lazy. And yeah, so there's a gold gear adornment there. Nothing here. Oh, Dave. Oh, wait, what? I'm not her. Okay.
The drinks are cheap
Oh,
right
there's
now.
a treasure chest. So here's the thing, these shops look so empty, and that's kind of annoying. It's like they were just trying to fill in space here. They really were. Do you really just want to be just like mommy when you grow up? I think you'd want to be like yourself. Treasure chest over here that we can jump to with Kaiser Knuckles. I probably won't use those either because they're too expensive and they have some downsides. And yeah, alright, can't get that right now. I have to go another way.
Hello. Is that a human?
Speaking of which,
Or a duplicate?
love you, Mog. Mog's away. Okay, let's go. Alright, I have to go take this escalator.
Are you hurt?
Wait. No. Okay.
It's peaceful.
There we go. Mog is still falling. Wow. Yes, I got a potion.
There you go.
That was totally worth it. In fact, Moogle's away! So yeah, now the other side. Joy. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna have to explore this whole place later. I'm not exploring it now. I'm already like probably boring you guys. You're just like, oh my god. You're going to be surprised if you shut off this video. In fact, you know what? If you guys are watching this video at this point, let's have you guys put in the comments cookies. If you're watching the video at this point after all my stupid rambling, put in the comments cookies.
Jumping 400 years into the future must be a bit unnerving. I know you must have a lot of questions. Feel free to ask me anything.
How about now? Okay, over here is a treasure chest. I'm not hungry, I had dinner. Gold casino ticket. Jeez, they're like all over here with the casino tickets, aren't they? It's like they're telling me to go gamble. Which I'd rather not. Just saying. Okay. And we have to go talk to Hope.
Right.
But, right in here, let's actually toss Mog. They're not gonna be like, oh my gosh.
What a weird creature. What is it? What are you?
The fax gate seal. I believe that that one is Augusta Tower. I keep being wrong. So you see someone hidden here. I'm not gonna reveal it yet because that is a side quest. I don't feel like doing. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Chocolina. Do I have anything?
I hear academia is the place to be if you love big cities. You can do everything through a touchscreen panel. It's almost like magic, isn't it? I'm magical too. I can open shop anywhere. I can even prove it. See?
We've noticed. What do you have? I still can't buy anything. Jeez. I really need to upgrade. Oh wait, I can upgrade. Oh my gosh, I need to unequip them. I can't upgrade. Okay, let's upgrade then. Jeez, I didn't realize I could upgrade. Wow.
How are you on this
Shows how much I was paying attention to my weapons. Spy, Jinjaibo, Kiku. And I believe this is a catastrophe blade Zeta? I think that's Zeta. Yes, I would like to buy that. Thank you! I have no money.
Thank you and thank.
Okay. Let's not go with optimized, because I have my own setup I like to use. Thank you very much, game. Right. I want butterfly blow. I want to be able to talk. Jeez. Okay. Let's head in here. And maybe go see if we can find Hope. What do you say? Okay. Hi guys. Before I go do that though, let's us move us away. I missed. Poopy.
Yes.
What to do next year? I'll finally get to have Mog back. Yay! I got one kill. Move us away. Did I hit? I think I hit.
I should ask someone about this.
Maybe not.
I'll add this to the design.
Move us away. Where is he? What the heck? Oh my gosh. He bounced. Mog? Oh my gosh, he's like super bouncing. Look at him there. It's like a super bounce. And this may take a little bit. Move us away. Where is he? And we get the silver chocobo. Yes, as another hidden enemy. This is another one shot, unless you have a certain DLC. And I think I kind of missed that. Whoopsie. Oh, we get Bouncy Mog. Maybe. Maybe not. We get one Gil Mog. Moogles away? No. Oh my gosh. Okay, this chest is a bit of a pain. Let's get out of my way. Okay, I'm not gonna get it from there. Sorry, Hope. I'm a little distracted right now. You have to forgive me. How do you get this? Really? Really? I just got trolled. Wait, maybe no I didn't. Oh my god.
What is it?
Seriously? Seriously, people? it! Yay. So you can go up to the upper level there if you really want. I don't think there's anything up there, so let's actually talk to Hope.
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here. Back in 13 AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-fal'Cie Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it.
Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
Yep.
We were following the wrong path to the future. If the Proto-fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go talk to Hope first. Sarah? Really?
Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th Arc, a structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes.
Whoa. What?
In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old Cocoon.
What was going on with Hope there?
Instead, we planned to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
A whole new Cocoon.
Whoa.
That's an ambitious plan.
That is like horrible camera.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat.
Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves.
Okay. So we talk to him again.
There are so many important things I need to talk to you two about. So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start.
What's gonna happen to the pillar?
So tell me, is there really no way to stop the crystal pillar from breaking?
These 400 years haven't been kind to it. At this rate of erosion, we can expect the pillar to topple within the next century.
The prophecy can't be stopped?
We're doing what we can to minimize the damage. In the meantime, we'll complete the new Cocoon and conduct a full-scale evacuation. Our project will provide a new home for the human race.
When the pillar finally breaks, what will happen to Vanille and Fang?
We'll save them. The pillar's fall will be catastrophic, but it's also the one chance to free our friends.
I hope it works.
As do I. I miss Fang's strength, and Vanille's smile.
I miss Fang's strength too. So yes, that was our life trigger reward that just spawned halfway across the map. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, game. We get a crystal star. Ooh, fancy. Now let's talk to Alyssa.
So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
A little.
You've heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule of yours, it can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa...
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
Maybe. Still have to talk to her, though.
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Arc. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Oh boy.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster, known as the Graviton Core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th Arc, for example, requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
Okay. So, you remember those graviton cores at the beginning? Yeah. It was for a purpose. It was. However, we still need to get 2 more. Yeah. So, let's head to that front desk. I know where they are, but I may as well do this. Because it's part of the game, and... Anyway, let's talk to her.
Alyssa told me all about you. You're helping us
She
find
was
the
fast.
graviton cores. Isn't that right? And perfect timing. I just got an update with the latest info.
Tell me, is this ore stuff really that hard to find?
Oh, yes. The Academy have sent survey teams all over the place. They've searched everywhere, but they haven't found a shard of the stuff. But according to this latest data, our scientists use resonance imaging to identify a possible deposit. So we do have a defined location where a team can start looking.
Cool.
But it's just...
It's just what?
Well, it's kind of in a different time.
Sounds like a job for us, all right. Here, show me that data.
So basically they're showing us where graviton cores are. So one is in the Yasha's Massif 100F. One is in Erba 400F. One is in Southern Lots Waterscape 400AF. And that's it.
We changed the future, but it still needs our help. I bet we can find that ore.
They need a way to lift the new cocoon into the sky. And we can help them do it. Maybe that's why we've been brought here.
Maybe. So, let's go on a hunt. I don't want to do this. So, you may have noticed that... Oh yeah, I was right. You may have noticed that all of these locations happen that we haven't been to yet. Well, you remember how I said there's another game in Academia 400?
Time.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I just sit here and listen to this music, please? 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 No, I can't. I'm just gonna walk so I don't have to go into that evil section. But really, You'll Seem is amazing. You guys should go listen to the full version because I'm pretty sure you won't hear it in the LP, and yeah, I already left it. So yeah, let's begin the jump. Pick up this treasure chest real quick with the phoenix down. Ooh. And here we go. Hello. Ooh, Tears of Woe and Tears of Remorse. Good news is that escalator is going the right way, so let's just bonsai, because there's the gate. Run! I don't think I'll make it without hitting it, but I usually don't. Come on! Oh my gosh, I made it. So let's use a wild artifact and head through the gate. So this is going to open up more places for side quests. However, like I said, I'm going to do them in post-game. I think I pretty much said I'm just going to do all the side quest stuff in post-game at this point. I want to focus on finishing up the story. I mean, I should be fine to finish it up anyway, so... Hey, Yasha's Massive 100 AF. I kind of didn't sit there very long.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place. Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called the Rubies of Grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox. The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
They're creepy. That's all I know, is they are super creepy. Anyways, I'm not gonna bother with the side quest here yet.
It's as if they were all consumed by the paradox.
I am just gonna focus on getting this graviton core and getting through here. But, right back here, there is a treasure chest that we can pick up. And this is a quest item, I believe. Yeah, the Bulb of Hope. The Bulbasaur of Hope. That's what it is, the Bulbasaur of Hope. Yay, I'm making Pokemon references. Oh god, go. I don't have Geisel Greens. Crap. Didn't even think about this. So I think... Yeah, this is the Yasha's Massif where I was thinking something was back here. Oh, he hit the pole. Yeah, there's a treasure chest back here. I think I missed it though. I definitely missed it. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh, people. It's just a Moogle being thrown and stuff. We get a sealed tablet. So there's 2 quest items and here's a 3rd one. Actually, I think this one's a gate seal. I might be wrong though, but I think this one is a gate seal. I think there's something else here too. This might be Yasha's Massif that's like... Ah, that is a gate seal. Cool. Now that one might be the Academia gate seal. Wait, okay, I think I'm still thinking the wrong Yasha's Massif for this treasure chest. I think the treasure chest I'm thinking is in 110, which we haven't really been to at all. So, yeah, it looks like the treasure chest I'm thinking of is in 110. So, let's get stuck, and then let's head out into the area. So the deal with Yasha's Massif 100 is this place has searchlights again. So we gotta deal with that crap once again. Yeah. And of course, you know, if you get caught in an enemy outside of the searchlights, the Mog clock is super short. And yeah, it's annoying, and I'm not taking the Chocobo, mainly because I have no Chocobo Geisel Greens, I think. Let's talk to it later. Oh god. Okay, so this is a new enemy. This is the Bunker Beast, which I think is an enemy we could have fought a long time ago. This is a Sentinel, as you can probably figure. And these things are just like super beefy. They were really annoying in 13, especially when you fought them in, I think it was chapter 6? Yeah, chapter 6. They were so annoying in 13. Because you would be fighting them with 2 people, and you know, 2 people doesn't really make for amazing staggering. It's just a 1,000 meal. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, that is... Oh my gosh. Whatever. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I have a sentinel. I'm not gonna use it. I probably should. You know what? I probably should. I have a sentinel in the party. Actually, no, I have 2 sentinels because the Silver Choga was also a sentinel, but I'm not gonna use that one. Because, yeah, the whole one-time monster thing. I know it's beefier and all that. I'm gonna use the Bunker Beast. And customize our paradigms. Oh. Think here. Because my normal paradigm doesn't usually include a sentinel, so I'm kind of like, yeah. Whatever, we have some vitality slivers we can use on it. Now this is probably like one of the most popular monsters I'll use in the main game, because I know Bunker Beast is a sentinel some people use. But it's mainly because I don't really have a choice, and it's my first real sentinel, and blah 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 blah. You also see that like paths that we haven't been able to go through are now open to us in the Yasha's Receive. I think they're also open in 110. But of course, I haven't been there yet. I think there's another Bunker Beast. It is. I'm gonna ignore it because I was already halfway across the map from it. So yeah, Searchlight area is back. Oy. I don't know what is causing this one. I'm gonna guess it's another paradox or some crap. But we can at least run in this Searchlight, apparently. Actually, no, we can't because I need to go get the graviton core. Crap. Ugh. Oh my gosh. So, more new enemies, the Crawlers and the Clemente. We have Commando and Saboteur. Okay. Why did I... whatever. Not really hard, I don't think. I think the Clementus might be the hardest one out of this whole fight. Probably is the hardest one out of the whole fight. Unless the Crawlers, like, get super nasty or something. I don't think they will, though. Because they're almost all dead anyway. And never mind, there's one Sarah. Stop that. And stop trying to serial killer, Penguin, please. Not nice. What does Penguin ever do to you? Okay. Yeah, they're going down. Which is great. Also, I swear, it's like once you get to ATB plus 30% ones, you really start to notice the difference in these weapons. You really notice when you get the 50% ones. There's 50% ones and they are amazing! Anyways, jump over here. I think it's... Yep, it's right there. So, actually no, it's right there. So here is one of our graviton cores. However, we still need one more. So let us head down this direction. See if I can make it out. Can I? Oh my gosh, I made it out. I made it out in the Searchlight area. Yay! There's another chocobo here, but we're out of the Searchlight area, so no more stupid encounter times. And I can knock out the chocobo because I have absolutely no Geisel greens, and I have not bought any. So yeah, in order to... Oh hey, we finally get this treasure chest. First time I've been down here since I got Mothra. You notice this time thingy in front of the gate. Yeah, you are about to meet the worst 99% of people in this game's worst nightmare. Unless you cheat for it. Which, if it gets really bad, I will. I'm gonna try and force it, but if it gets really bad, I'm gonna have to cheat it. Welcome to Clock Puzzles. The Hell of 13-2. Basically, you have to figure out how you do this. And some of them, like this one in particular, is on a timer. And this one's actually, like, stupidly easy. Wow. I got lucky. Yeah, basically, some of these are on a timer. Some are not. The ones on the timer are random, I think. Yeah, the ones on the timer are random. The ones not on the timer aren't random. Or something like that. It might be the... Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, you'll notice this one isn't on a timer, so like pretty much this is how you'll see it when you, yeah, so I have to think of how I want to do this. Two, one, wait. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that'll work. This one, it should work. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Aha! This one is like 5 stages though, so. Okay, this one is a random, I believe. Yes, it is. Okay, so usually this one I just start forcing them. 1, 3, 2, 1. Let's just. Go with this. 4. Crap. 2. I don't know if this one will work. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I hate clock puzzles. Especially since I'm trying to brute force these instead of, you know, cheating for them. Yeah, as you can see, it's a different solution now. 4, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so in here. 3, 1, 5, 3, 2. Don't think this is gonna work. It's not. Darn it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is where I started. Crap. Forgot where I started in my mind here. But I think I did this one wrong anyway. Oh my gosh. Might have done it wrong. I think I forgot a number. 4, 3. Yeah, I did it wrong. Should have started with that 4. Blah! Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's try it. This is what I did on my first playthrough, is I was just like trying whatever. Like honestly, it's what I was doing. Because I didn't know what I needed to do for these. Or I didn't know the best way to do them. Crap. Yeah, that was a total botch. I usually got them when I finally got like one that wasn't stupid. This way. Don't think it's gonna work, but never know. Crap, yeah, it's not gonna work. Wait. Yeah. I'm one short. Should start hitting that one. Oh my gosh. The cheat's about to come out. Oh my god. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do this. I will link what I'm using in the description. Where is it? Puzzle solver. I can do it on pause. 5133125311. Okay. Here we go, guys. The solution. I really didn't want to have to cheat to do these, but I was just like, I don't want to spend too much time on these, and I still have more in this anomaly to go. So, I mean, ugh. Okay, I got this one. Because, yeah, I definitely still have at least, like, 2 more to go on this anomaly. Yeah. If it's a non-timed one, I think I can do it. Oh my gosh. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Right, 2. Probably the wrong one, but yeah, I definitely can't solve it now. But the good news is I can at least figure this out. Let's see here. Dang it, I could have kept going on that one. Well, I know the solution now, kinda. Yeah, I know the solution now. That's easy. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. Yay! Anomaly resolved. I can't say anomaly. So yeah, I'll put a link in the description to the little cheater program I used to solve that one level. Okay, we get the Book of Valhalla and a Book of Valhalla fragment, but more importantly, we open up this gate. Yay! This is just, actually no, this isn't gonna just be a quick hop. Actually, this is gonna be, I'm gonna finish the recording for now because this is actually a full-on area. Not just me bonsaiing through, grabbing the graviton core and getting to the gate. So, in the next part, we will head for the Sunless Far Escape 400 AF. Now they said it in a different time. Why couldn't they just head here? Whatever. Yeah, this part we're gonna go today and yeah. Sunless Far Escape 400 AF.
The Forest of Sunlith is a quiet place. I thought I heard a voice. I cocked my ear towards the wind, and through the rustling of the green leaves, I thought I heard snow.
Subtitle fail right there.
As much as I'd hoped we'd run into my hero, it wasn't him that we encountered in the forest. I think there's there's someone else here with us.
Or something.
Kupo! I hear a bunch of voices nearby, Kupo.
That sounds like... Doesn't sound like voices, it sounds like... So, right over here, let's just examine this.
The voices we heard before belong to them, Kupo. It looks like this is some sort of gathering place for the young Flan, Kupo.
I've never seen so many of them together.
Looks like they're having fun.
Yes, but they have troubles too, Kupo.
Of
A bunch
course.
of their friends got lost somewhere in the forest and haven't been seen since, Kupo.
That's so sad. No, we should help them find their way back.
Of course.
I know you mean well, but aren't you forgetting something? They're monsters, and I'm a monster hunter.
Can you be a monster finder instead? Just this once?
Just this once. Alright, come on.
Who's to say we won't kill monsters on the way? Jeez. So yeah, we have to find young Flan around Sunless Waterscape, and our first one is actually just right here. There's one of each color, and we will get fragments from each one. So we will want to head back here because one of them is nice and hidden back in this spot where we picked up one of the fragments back in the other Sunless Waterscape. Yeah. If I sound like super relaxed or whatever, I'm recording this at like, what time is it? Almost 3 a.m. And yeah, I just got done dealing with my internet being stupid. You know, let's fight these. This is actually my second try this, and I didn't fight these. So I'm gonna fight them. Yeah, I just got done dealing with my internet being stupid. Like, it went out for 2 hours, like, not 2 hours. Went out for an hour, came back, went out again, came back, went out again, came back, went out again, came back. It's like, come on! And finally, about 40 minutes ago, it finally decided it's gonna stay. When it's going in and out like that, it sure makes it hard to, you know, chat on, like, IRC and stuff. Jeez. So yeah, as you saw there, these can join you as commandos. I don't know how they are as commando. Maybe I'll use one. If I get one, of course. You know, it kind of relies on that one tiny little bit. I don't know, not much else to really say here than trying to kill this thing before it kills me. I'm still recording this before the marathon, but by the time this goes up, the marathon's probably over, and there it should be over. So, yeah. This is basically, I'm just wanting to have this prepared, because I'm probably going to be like, beats after the marathon. I wouldn't be surprised. Already beat. Like, this is finally, like, some of the only free time I've had this week, where I'm not working on 20 million things trying to prepare for this marathon. So that was the white one. Yep, that was the white one, and now we have to make our way back across these vines. Also, this song that you're hearing here is the original Sunless Waterscape song. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad it plays here. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad it plays here, because this is like, this one's way better. For those of you who haven't, ooh, penguin. For those of you who haven't played 13, and you're just watching this and haven't played 13, what do you think of the song that's playing in this Sunless Waterscape versus the one that was playing in the other Sunless Waterscape earlier when we had snow? I'd like to hear your thoughts in the comments and stuff. And we just got a saboteur, it looks like. This is a lot of penguins though. Holy. Is it actually 2 types? It is 2 types. So we actually might have gotten serious. I don't know. Probably was the saboteur. Of course, nothing really to note with these penguins other than they're penguins. Penguins. Anyways, not hard to take down, of course. should, like, work on another Ravager one. This one's probably gonna cap out. But I think it should be fine to hold me to the end of the game. The first time I played the game, I beat it with a penguin in my party. So, I mean, I did all the fragments with a penguin in my party. So, I mean, they're good monsters, dang it. Well, at least for me. Oh, we did get the Saboteur. Well then, that's what I figured. Because usually that's when you go for first in that battle. Apparently need to snag a little bit of map here. What the heck? That's weird. There's another piece of map we need to get. Gotta be kidding me, penguins. Really, penguins? Really? Okay, I guess I should probably talk, but take this vine down here, you can see the blue ones are hanging out, so let's go reveal the one that's so easily seen. Love how they like run away from me. Okay, there's our Helidor ore. And there's penguins trolling me again. Penguins! Don't you dare do this to me, penguins. And with that, we get the other penguin that's available here. Cool. Okay. Take this vine. As we realize that we were things. At least the plants have manners. That's a good thing, right? So, let's jump onto our little friend here. And let's just skip this because there's nothing for us to get there now. So it's easier and faster just to skip it. Otherwise, I would have to cut it out. Blah, blah, blah. Such a pain. And I'll just go get the yellow now. So yeah, the yellow one is, we should be able to just snag it from here. It's right down there. Odd. I said search. Thank you. There's a Carnelian. And we have one more to get, but there's also some map I'd like to get over here. Ooh, treasure. So I'm gonna take a quick detour. This isn't where they are, but I'm gonna take a quick detour. Mainly because I want to hear this music a bit longer. Because it's about to change as soon as I reveal this last one. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, Ears. I love you. Please forgive me. I love you, Ears. Don't hate me. Okay. Jump down here. And yeah, there's some map I, for some reason, did not pick up when I was here originally. There we go. Penguins! What did I say about trolling me? Okay, so here's our black ones. And those itches. Ugh. And he is right here. I'm assuming the black one is a he. I don't know, maybe it's a she, but there's a Celestine. I was trying to like combine Celestine and she. Oh god, here it comes.
Trouble. There's so many of them.
The pillar won't be safe for long.
So guys, meet the Red Chocobo song. Yeah. This is the infamous Red Chocobo song. Now see, once you know what the Red Chocobo is, I mean it kind of fits because it's crazy and this is a crazy Chocobo song. But, you know, like, I think people really didn't like it, especially when they first heard it. But, yeah. Something to get close enough to try and sneak something. I might have been able to, I don't know. I don't think you can. I don't get why it plays here. Like, it's kind of weird that it does play here. You think, like, the battle music or something play here, not crazy chocobo. I don't see any chocobos here. Anyways, you'll see we have the various mini-plans we need to defeat. But don't worry, the only mini-plan in the site you can actually capture is the normal mini-plan, the red one. The other ones are untamable, which is good, because this is the only place in the game you can actually encounter these ones. So it's probably a good thing that this is the only place you can encounter these ones. Oh. And despite my 3-hour nap, I'm starting on. Yay! Maybe it's because it's the second time I'm trying to record it. Oh, apparently that isn't white, it's pink. Huh. My bad. You look... Hold on. I guess you do look pink here, but you look white elsewhere. What the heck? Grr, it's a really light pink, I guess. Yay, the Sonic engine! Yay! And we get a bunch of essences. I think that's a tier 3 material. Pretty sure it is.
Where do they get all that energy from?
This has gone too far.
Oh no.
That's enough! I've about had it with your mischief. You should be ashamed of yourselves for behaving like this. You should know better. Well, what do you have to say for yourselves?
I don't think a good scolding is going to solve anything.
My face kind of looks like theirs right now.
They said they won't do it again, Kubo.
Huh? No way.
They also said, she's scary. We don't want her to get mad at us again, so we'll be good from now on. Kubo.
All right, that's a promise. Now it's time for all of you to go home.
It was then that I remembered Sarah had been a teacher back in New Bodom, and the kids called her Meanie Miss Farron. I'd completely forgotten about that until now. I'll bet she was one of those teachers that was nice when you were good, but could scare you when you weren't. As quick as lightning, she could turn from smiling angel to angry ogre. Yeah, no doubt about it. They're sisters, all right.
Thank you, fully charged headset, for randomly turning off on me. So we get the Thunderstruck Gate Seal and 2500 CP from the fragment. But we aren't done yet. We need to take a little trip back, and I don't feel like fighting you. I'm sorry. That's one of the fragments I don't think I'll be going for just because it's annoying as all the heck. Like, it's stupidly annoying. Anyways, the thing I was trying to sneak is right here. And this is our 5th Graviton Core. Yup. But I don't really know what's up with my headset. It's been doing this lately. Maybe I probably need to unplug the receiver again for a bit. It's been kind of plugged in for a while. So that allows us to reverse time there. And now we can head to Academia for XX. Yay! So now that we've got these, let's talk to Alyssa. And head over to Graviton Core Alpha.
I can't believe it. You found a Graviton Core. If you don't mind, I'll just take a sliver for my research.
And Graviton Core Beta.
Wow, this must have been tough to find. We'll be putting it to good use, though.
And Gamma.
Oh, thanks to you two, we almost have all the cores we need.
And talk to her.
Did I tell you? The director is inventing a new device.
The Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon. A very powerful weapon that feeds on time-distorting energies.
Using a paradox against itself, huh?
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself.
A battle to the end against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A chaos crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, but according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
And we've got the Historia Crux.
I knew I could count on you. Once you've found the crystal, I can build you a prototype.
Well then, let's talk to Alyssa. Delta.
You've brought us another cluster? Thank you so much. I mean it.
Is the main airline I can use to get out of here. Actually, no, there's Delta, Alaska, various other ones, but yeah. Anyways, Epsilon.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We
No.
had. We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
Mm-hmm.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
When did you go get that?
I wonder which era this unlocks.
Maybe it takes us to the day the cocoon collapses. The one we saw in the prophecy. The one where Caius is fighting.
Time for the final showdown?
Let's all fight together. We'll follow you to the future by a different path. There are things there I have to protect.
Right. You mean Vanille and Fang, and the new cocoon.
And we get a vagabond artifact. So let us go talk to Sarah. Sarah, hi.
It won't be long before they're able to launch their Ark. It just seems so incredible they've come this far. Noel, are you worried at all? Caius has tried to interfere before. Maybe he will again.
Remember, the Caius who caused the Seath incident was just an imposter. I wonder why the real one didn't intervene.
I hope he lets us finish here.
Maybe he will. If that's what it'll take to protect Yule, then I know he will. I remember we argued about that very thing once and... Wait. Did we argue? I don't remember.
Are your memories playing tricks on you again? Noel, something must have happened between you two.
Damn it. I wish I could remember. Not being able to protect Yule, and being the only one left alive on the planet. And then leaving that place and traveling to Valhalla, I should know these things.
I wish there was some way to find out. But I wonder, your memories disappearing, does it have anything to do with the future changing?
Who knows? But let's head for that gate. What do you say? Sounds like a good idea. It's not really hard to find. But I'm ignoring that guy that just had talk bubble above his head too, because he has an annoying side quest, the one I'm probably going to be ignoring that was mentioning back in summer. Yay. Also chocobos are available here now, however we still have no Geisel grains, because I've been too lazy to go buy some. But there is our lovely, lovely gate right up there. However, before we go through the gate, we will want to crystariumize. Trust me on this. Yeah. I'll fill up the map later. I don't know if I'll go for all the map ones, because they're kind of tedious. I mean, we'll see. I don't want to skip out on too much, but... so much. Anyways, crystariumizing. with that, we can now unlock commando bonus boost. Yeah. Also trying to level up his medic son because yeah, medic. I will probably want to have it for an upcoming thing, or at least have it kind of leveled. Yeah. So. And with that, we get a 2 tiers worth of stuff. Yay! We should be able to pick up... Let's go with Sab bonus boost. That's all we can do for him, so off to Sarah. And for her med bonus. Ravager. Should be able to pick up Jinx while I'm doing this too, so that should be cool. I don't mean the Pokemon Jinx. And she gets Terrasa, awesome. How long to raise? 10 levels. Ugh, I'm not gonna make that. Yeah. And bump that, and Saboteur once more. Almost a Jinx. Almost. Stab bonus 2. Is there anything I can do for you guys? Ooh, Vitality Slivers. Cool. I shall use those. Give you more HP. No mana, and you are capped. I don't really have a new commando that I want to use, do I? I think I've gone through this. I don't really have a commando I want to use. So let's examine the gate.
Oh yeah, it does look like the gate's fixed.
I think we're getting close to some kind of final reckoning. Before we jump through this gate, we better make sure we're good and ready to fight.
I wonder what Caius is up to. Where is he?
Well, we still don't know if he really is against us or not. This silence makes me nervous. He's always been deadly quiet before taking action. It's like the calm before the storm. If he is in Valhalla, then he's been watching everything we've done here. And if he sees a weakness, he'll exploit it without mercy. We let our guard down, we die.
So we better not use the gate until we are definitely sure.
Exactly.
Now there was a reason I crystal randomized before I examined the gate, guys. Cause I'm ready.
Let's go. We don't have anything else to do here now. If we have to fight Caius now, then so be it. I'm ready.
All right then. Let's go do it.
Leaving without even a farewell?
What? No, of course not. We were going to drop by and see you before we left.
That's what we figured. Thought we'd save you the trip.
Thanks.
I hope the future turns out like this. A place where we can be happy.
Sometimes, when it looks like all hope is lost, people can turn against each other. They end up full of hate. But really, when they stop and think about it, they're making themselves sad for no reason. Director, what are you looking at me like that for?
Sorry, I was just remembering something. There was a time when I almost lost myself because I had so much hate in me. And then some friends showed me a way out.
Right. You mean lightning and snow.
It all began back then. I remember, Sarah. Weren't you the first one who said you wanted to save Cocoon? It was because Snow and Lightning vowed to carry out your wishes that we all came together back then. And to this day, Vanille and Fang still keep Cocoon safe.
And maybe Lightning does too.
Yes, but the old arc is almost finished. It will fall soon. It's going to be hard for many of us to abandon our old home.
But when you raise the new arc, maybe you can help our friends as well. They won't have to bear the burden of a world anymore. And just maybe, Vanille and Fang will be released from the crystal.
That was always in the back of your mind, wasn't it, Director? If we abandon the old cocoon, maybe you could free your friends. Or am I wrong?
Well,
It's okay. We all knew. We wanted to help anyway.
I've had the great fortune to be helped by many people over the years. Sarah and Noel, you are the ones who showed me how the future should be. You gave us all a motive. You helped us make the Academy what it has become.
Well, we got lost a lot. I don't know how many times I almost gave up.
Humanity is doomed to repeat the mistakes of the past. It's part of being human. But we also have the ability to build new futures.
Well, as you would say, Noel, exactly. Once preparations are complete, we plan to journey ahead 100 years. I want to be there. I want to see the raising of Cocoon with my own eyes.
I'm sure we'll meet again, Hope.
And when we do, we'll have Lightning with us.
Right. So, I guess this isn't really goodbye then, is it?
For a new future.
Yep. Poopa. See ya.
I agree, Mom. What the? Bug!
I'm sorry. But in the new future that you wish to build, I no longer exist. Goodbye.
Before we head into Void Beyond, I wanna comment on something. Why is it always like obligatory? Oh, the girls are always shorter than the guys. Like, I've known guys who are way shorter than me. And it's not like I'm that tall either. I'm only 5'7". I mean, that's like average height, right? Pretty much. I know guys who are shorter than me. I'm sure a lot of the guys I know are taller than me. I also have a friend who is female who is taller than me. I had to figure out how to word that without sounding wrong. Anyways, let's just head into the Play Beyond. She's like 6'1", so it's taller than my family members who are nearly 6 feet. Anyways, enough about that. Also, if I'm quiet, I kinda adjusted my mic down a little bit. Whoa. It somehow got louder on me.
Is this void beyond? No! Mog? Come on, Mog. What's wrong? Why won't you answer me? This can't be. Where did Noel get to? How do I find him? Come on, Mog. What's wrong with you?
They aren't working.
How do I get out of here?
Wait a second. What the?
Is that Yule?
It's a monster. Yule? Really? Hi Yule.
You're Yule, aren't you?
Yes, I am one of many Yules. From your perspective, I am a Yule from the ancient past.
But where are we? Are we trapped in this place?
I am not truly here. I only watch events from a distant time. This place, it is a shadow of Valhalla. In the depths of the unseen realm, I see you held prisoner.
Is this some sort of trap?
Is this a trap someone left for me? Has someone locked me in here on purpose?
Yes. The broken key was your undoing, and your betrayer is one known to you. You heard her voice. I am sure of it.
Are you saying I can't ever leave?
If you do not escape, the dream will go on forever.
Wait, don't go!
What do you mean the dream will go on forever? What do you mean? I don't understand. You'll help me out here?
You're a different Yule, aren't you?
Yes. You have not met me yet. I call your present age my home. You and I are the same. We are blessed by Etro, her chosen servants.
Servants of the goddess?
The power to step outside the timeline. The power to witness the future. These gifts come from Etro. Her servants are known by her blessings.
What does a servant do?
If I'm a servant of the goddess, what am I supposed to do?
Etro only gives, she does not command. The use of these powers is left up to you. Repair the timeline if you will, or warp it beyond recognition, as your conscience allows.
Well, life trigger
The
reward.
ability to change the future is a gift from the goddess herself.
And treasure chest. That was, yay! I'm able to get it. labor scope. Well then. That was worth it. Treasure chest up here. What does this one have? Sarah mask! Yay. Let's talk to Yule again.
I suppose you're another Yule as well.
Yes. I am from a future you have never known. Very soon, my presence here will fade. There is little time to tell you of the things I have seen.
Well, Lindsay's desire fragment. Feeling these fragments go into the lore as badly translated as it is, because it didn't really get translated well into English from Japanese.
Once upon a time, there were 6 and 1 Lassie, and their story is a miracle. The destinies of the 6 were bound through the completion of a focus that belonged to the 1.
The 6. That was Lightning and Snow and the others. And the 1, that would be me?
And Wind's Tenderness. Let's head up. And away we go. Don't believe. Oh, we can search. Not that it really did any good. Charlie Serrata there. I don't really want to fight it. If you'll let me out.
I can't get through this way.
Yeah, I know, Sarah. I had to do that in my last attempt too.
The goddess Etro saw that the Lassie fulfilled their tasks. She saw their courage and took pity on them. She blessed the 6 and the 1 and one other, a child.
Dodge.
And so she released them from the prison of crystal.
You mean it was the goddess who saved us that day?
Yes, but in doing so, she warped time itself. Etro was fading away, and she could not restore it. But perhaps you had the power to repair the distortion, and perhaps you did.
Perhaps I did. What do you mean? Is it too late now?
The future? I can no longer see it.
What? And we get Bunavelza's sleep. And our path is now open. There's also Chocolina over there, as you probably saw, but I'm not gonna go talk to her. Yeah, I'm gonna Crystariumize again. Just real quick here. Yeah, okay. As I said, like, super quick. Just wanted to Crystariumize. And let's talk to Yule once more.
You're Yule too. Which era do you come from?
I am the one who lives in all the ages. I am the one who dies in all the ages.
What the?
I am the one who suffers countless partings again and again.
Have you come to tell me something?
You summoned me here. In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
I don't understand.
Look. This is the place where all time flows. The dreams of humanity are here washed ashore. A world without beginning or end. A world closed upon itself. Why do you want to change time? Why do you try to stand in his way? Why do you continue on this journey?
What the?
As you change the timeline, you come closer to death.
How?
By Now.
Your journey is over.
I don't understand.
You don't need to.
Welcome to the fight with Caius. With, Sarah alone. Yeah. Really nothing too hard. You may want a twin shield for some of his moves, plus yin and yang. Basically, your normal. Really, Caius. Oh god. If I die in this fight, I'll be sad. That's undermining him. Excuse me, Caius, I'm trying to attack you. If you don't mind, I would prefer to be able to attack you and you not destroy my face in. Overall, this really is not a hard fight, so don't really worry too much, I guess. I mean, as you saw, he can easily kick your butt, he can chain break himself, and he can also do a small heal. Plus regen, and I didn't hit L1. And regen and Hades, but I'm just gonna potion, so yeah. Fine, do it on Penguin, see if I care. Okay, back to doing this. Undermine, I think, is probably one of the better ways to try and take him out. Because of, I don't know, because he does buff himself. It just seems like the better way to do it, in my opinion. Plus it helps the stagger thing, and oh god, Penguin's dead. Sorry, Penguin! Love you! You're alive again, though. It's okay. Not to mention, I don't exactly have the dual Ravager one, so I think it's dual casting? Yeah, dual casting sounds right. And as per usual, that happens. But really, nothing hard. Time to watch some cutscenes. Lots of cutscenes.
You fight bravely. Noel gave up much more quickly than this.
What have you done to him?
He is living in a time and place where he knows only joy. He acknowledged his defeat, and now he is at peace.
No, I don't believe you. Noel would never give in to you.
Child of miracles, traveler of time guided by Etro, listen to me. Each time you fulfill a wish of your heart, someone else's dream is shattered. You conjure miracles, but when you do, the seeds of tragedy are sown in other lives. Are you prepared to bear that burden, that responsibility?
Why, Caius? Why do you fight us?
To save her. Long ago, the goddess Etro rescued you and your friends from your fate as l'Cie. For you, it was a miracle. For you, a sentence of death. In that moment, immutable history was transformed. Time was twisted. With each distortion of the future, the life of the Cirrus was cut short. So often have I seen this. Seen her wilt before my eyes. When time is in flux, the future changes, and Yule is consumed. So I will dam the river of time and tear down the foundations of history. Only then will your suffering come to an end.
You're going to destroy history just so you can save Yule?
Yes. You have interfered with my task at every turn, but your meddling is over. I will slay the goddess and return everything to Valhalla. In a place without time or future, Yule will be free for eternity.
Caius?
Surrender now to your heart's desire.
Look at her. Asleep like a baby. Hey, let's all yell Sarah at once.
Why don't you do it?
I'll get her up. Hey, Sarah! Wake up! What are you doing sleeping out here?
It is a really nice day for a nap, I've gotta say.
Where am I?
Not in your bed, for starters.
You still dreaming?
Maybe I am.
Hey, let's go.
Come on, Sarah.
Man, I'm hungry. What's for lunch, anyway?
Didn't you just eat?
What
Have
the?
I really come back to New Bodham? Or is this just part of a dream?
Hi?
I know school is out right now, but what will your students think if they see teacher dozing on the grass?
Can I take a nap?
Is it alright if I take a nap here? It looks like a perfect place for a snooze.
I think you've had enough snoozing for one day. Go on, back to the village with you.
Okay. Sorry, Lebro.
Well, if you're that tired, take a nap. But Sarah, do it in your own bed, okay?
No. I refuse. Use help?
It's not like you to slack off like that. Have you been working too hard in the fields?
I wasn't feeling well.
I didn't feel well, so I lay down to rest. It was so hot, I felt dizzy.
Are you okay? You should get out of the sun and rest. Can you walk?
Huge. I'm not that sick.
Yeah, okay. But you really gotta be more careful beyond the fence.
I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
Yeah.
They can't wait for you to get back to Nora House.
They? What? The Nora House?
Huh? What's the Nora House?
Wow. I think you're still half asleep, Sarah. It's the place where you live. Duh.
Could I have dreamed everything that happened up until now? Not very likely.
Yeah.
You were sleeping like a baby out there. You sure do have it easy, Sarah.
What do you mean? What do you mean I have it easy?
What do you mean? Do I really have it that easy?
Hey, I call him how I see him. Your students love you. You've never been sick once since we got here. Guess I'm saying you got it all. Or am I wrong? Anyway, you better get a move on. You know who's waiting.
You know who? Voldemort? Voldemort is here?
Guys did stab me.
Voldemort's here? Oh no, help! Voldemort's here.
Acting kind of strange.
Hey, there you are.
Snow, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
What? I'm not allowed to hang out in my own place? You.
But you went looking for my sister. You left ages ago.
What are you talking about? Lightning hasn't gone anywhere that I know of.
What?
She's living right here with us ever since we got married, remember? Hey, you okay?
What?
I don't
It's
understand.
okay, it's okay. Sarah, where are you going? Sarah!
What?
Everything's falling apart. Where did everyone go?
What? So our light trigger reward is hanging out over here.
Is this a dream world? Am I trapped? Am I the only one here?
Someone's on the dock?
Is lightning here somewhere? Maybe snow?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Am I really alone? Lightning, please. Help me. Is it really you?
Welcome home, Sarah.
Lightning, why are you here?
Because you want me to be.
In this place, you can see all your heart's desires come true.
You've changed history, and you're back where you belong. This is it. Your adventure's over. Sarah, come with me. Your family's waiting.
Yes. My family. That's right. I'm home. My family are all here. Deep in my heart, the truth still glinted like a razor. This wasn't real. It was a dream. If I accepted it, my journey through time would end. But my sister was here. Snow was here. If I stayed, I would be with everyone I'd ever loved. This is what I'd been searching for all this time. I'd found my home. I'd found happiness.
Yeah, let's stay. We get the transcript, Fate and Freedom. Unfortunately, I had to skip that due to copyright reasons. However, I can still read it. And we can just head right back in there, but first, let's read our fragment. Wait. There it is. Okay. Hey, Kamugo Salakdosh has dropped by Nora House to play, and as usual, he's peppering me with questions. Of course they can! They know lots of things, and love answering just about any question you might have. Ho-ho, since when did you become a Moogle expert? Laughs as he strides into the house. He has a point. Why do I know so... why do I think I know about Muggles? I mean, they're just make-believe creatures from children's books. Yet, somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm sure I've met one. What's wrong? Dad is looking up at me, wondering why I've suddenly become so quiet. Tell him it's nothing, but it isn't nothing. And for the rest of the day, my head is full of thoughts of Muggles.
I couldn't do it. When I had lost faith in the future, Noel came and gave me hope. Snow left his home and his friends. He traveled through time to save others. Hope worked feverishly to save Cocoon. And then there was Vanille and Fang, trapped in crystal, holding Cocoon in the sky. I couldn't desert them to live in this world of dreams. I couldn't betray them. Lightning, I'm so sorry.
Whoa.
No! Don't give up.
What?
No. That's not my sister.
That voice.
Who was that? And why is she trying to help me?
Yeah. I know that voice. I know that voice. I swear I do.
Somebody is helping me, but no one's here.
Keep going.
Okay, one real quick note while we're running through
I'm sure I've heard it before.
New Bodum here is, yes, these are all the same enemies we fought before.
You can do it.
If you have a costume on Sarah, it will override her going back to her original 13 outfit.
Anyone, but I'm not alone.
And that kind of ruins the scene for me.
Not fun now.
At least that's my thought. I prefer to keep her in her original outfit for this one. And of course, once you're in here, actually, you can't even change your outfit. So, keep that in mind. Yeah, keep that in mind.
Where's the gate?
Yeah.
There's nothing left.
There's someone here. Vanille?
Vanille? Is that really you?
Well, that's a good question. Put it this way. It's the real me, but inside a dream. I'm still sleeping in the crystal pillar, you see. And you're dreaming away too. So it's like we're meeting inside each other's heads.
So this is a dream after all. But why did you come?
Because you needed help.
Oh, you've never met Fang before, have you?
No. We've come to pull you out of this fantasy of yours.
You're trapped in a dream that never ends somewhere in the void beyond. If we don't help, you'll never wake up.
And that, my girl, is why we're here.
Oh, good one, Fang.
Thank you.
We're just showing you a way out. You're the one who made the decision to wake up and leave this world. If you hadn't rejected the fake lightning, we would never have been able to reach you, and you'd still be stuck in your dream.
Right.
I almost believed her. The fake lightning, I mean. But then I remembered my sister is fighting in Valhalla. Snow and Hope, they're fighting their own battles as well. Out of all of us, I was the only one who was running away from the truth.
That's all right, because now it's your turn to help someone. You're not the only one who's trapped in a dream they can't wake up from.
You mean Noel? You need to go and find him. I reckon you can save him, Sarah.
Fang? Vanille?
Guess our time's up, huh?
Yes. We have to go back now.
See you around.
Bye.
I'll save you.
Oh my gosh, it's the only time in the game I get to see my favorite character from 13. Anyways, fragment Vanille's fruit, and right over here should be Fang's crown. Yeah, this is the only time in the game I get to see Fang. She's so awesome, oh my gosh. Let's go into space-time distortion before I go too fangirly here.
Okay, it's time to find Noel. Guess what, Lightning? I met Vanille again. She saved me once 3 years ago, and today she came to help me. I owe her my life twice now. And I met Fang for the first time too. We only talked a while, but she kind of reminded me of you.
Nah, she's way cooler. Sorry.
Even though they're still trapped in Crystal, they reached out to me, showed me a way out of my dream. One day, I'm going to pay them back. I promise. I wonder what kind of dream Noel is living in. Whatever it is, I'm going to wake him out of it. And together, we'll find you, Lightning.
And we unlock a dying world 700 AF. So let's head there.
Lightning, I've come a long way, and it's all thanks to Noel. That's why when I reach Valhalla, I want him with me. So here I am, inside the memory of a lost future. I've come to lead Noel away from this cold, distant world.
It's really dark, too. Plus, wow, is this like... Wow. This is kind of creepy. Oh my gosh, this song. This song. I love this song. This is like my second favorite song in this game. I just like kind of want to let it play while I run here. In fact, I think I'll do that.
Boy, oh boy. This one put up a tough fight. Hunting alone is harder than it looks.
Noel?
But this should do it for the birthday feast.
Noel!
This place, it must be Noel's dream world.
Caius!
Did you get one?
Yeah, all by myself.
You're improving. It must have been a difficult hunt.
Nah, it was as easy as anything. No problem. Too easy, in fact. I got bored.
Yes, you are ready to become the one true Guardian.
Why does there have to be one true Guardian? I don't get why I have to replace you.
Because, Noel, that is the way. You are ready to challenge me to a duel. If you defeat me, the sacred pact passes to you. Just as I once defeated my predecessor.
What happened to him anyway?
I killed him. That is the law of the Guardians. There can only be one. Noel, if you wish to succeed me, you must kill me.
There's no way, Caius. I want to fight you, not kill you. You can't do this. I need more time before I can beat you. You can't just leave like that. I wanted to get stronger than Caius, so I began training with swords. I'd never beat him at his own style, so I went with 2 blades. If I didn't kill Caius, I couldn't become the next Guardian. But there was no way I was following some musty old rule like that. Problem was, I wanted the power of chaos that all Guardians were given. Caius Ballad, I wanted to stand at your side and help protect you. But you, Caius, you left before I had the chance.
Mog!
Mog?
Whoa. People. Wish my headset would stop doing that. People.
Great goddess!
Oh god, they killed them. Oh? Come back. What about you guys?
Damn it all!
What about you?
I don't want to die!
No! I need to stop killing them. Why must I kill them?
Come on, Noel.
Oh, you can't toss Mog yet. There's a chest in there, but you can't toss Mog yet. Because he's not actually back. Whoa. Are you guys gonna die on me? Please don't die on me. Please? Oh god. They're all dying. I'm gonna stop doing that because this is sad. They're all dying. There's a chest here. I'm gonna kill someone, aren't I? No! Oh god! No! I feel even worse now as a kid. Oh god. What have I done? There it is! Oh, it's kind of hard to see stuff right now. So it's kind of just a spotlight, and it's gonna, yeah. Anyways, there's the map of the dying world. And that chest is teasing me, though I can't toss Mog yet. No? I mean, Mog, you're kind of reacting now.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, Noel. How was the hunt?
Oh, I bagged a huge one. I wanted something special for tonight.
You mean for my birthday? So you remembered.
How could I forget? Tonight's feast will be the best yet. Although, I wish we could have more people, like in the old days. Maybe a party with just 3 people will be kind of depressing.
No, it won't. It'll be lots of fun. As long as you and Caius come, it'll be great.
Well, okay if you say so.
That is kind of creepy.
Yule! I was nothing but a disappointment. In the end, I couldn't save you. I couldn't accept her fate, or forgive Caius for leaving. But more than that, what I truly couldn't forgive was myself and my own helplessness.
Okay. Well, there's actually a chest here. Believe. Oh god, it's like super. Where is it? Oh god, I think it's some. I hear it, but I think it's another Mogtos one. Wait, is it? No, I think it's just up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a Mogtos one. Never mind. Okay, so where did Noel go? He's out. Where did Noel go? Crap. I'm gonna go out here. Wait, there they are. Oh my god, I got so turned around right there.
Well, are you ready to kill me?
No, I'm not. Today's Yule's birthday, Caius. It's not the time for this. Look, I will fight you, but not to the death. And not until tomorrow. After I win, I'll receive the power of the Guardian. Then we can leave this place and protect Yule together.
Leave and go where?
To wherever other people are living, of course. I know there are more people out there somewhere. If we find them, Yule won't have to feel so lonely anymore. She'll feel happy again.
That is a vain hope, and you of all people should know it.
But there must be something we could do.
There is one thing. Kill me.
Not this again.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Etro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again. When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care how many times you ask. I'm not killing you.
If you cannot, you must die instead.
I wanted to equip it first! Yeah, so this is a solo battle with Noel against Caius. No monster. Nope, no monster. Solo battle. Quite literally. Don't worry, it's not too hard. May want to pop on the Synergist and buff up. Also, this is why I was leveling up his medic. Sentinel up real quick. And also, this is why he does have, oh god, the Grimoire hat on. Caius, you wanna? Pretty sure he has it on. Let's find out. He does. Okay, cool. Okay, now you're not doing anything. What the heck? I guess what you could try and do is stab him, but it doesn't really matter too much since this Caius doesn't have nearly as much HP as the last Caius, since while you are solo with Noel, so they don't really expect you to do as much damage. Should be fine to not have to heal here. Okay. Last combo. I shouldn't even have to finish it. Cut that off early. There we go. Okay, my headset doing that is really getting frustrating. I really do think I need to unplug it for a bit after this. Probably has been plugged in too long.
It's as I feared. You are too weak.
I don't understand you, Caius. This talk of killing you and destroying the past. Do you think any of that will make Yule happy? Do you really?
I don't want to please her. I want to save her.
Where are you going? You're going to leave us just like that?
I shall go to Valhalla. I will kill the goddess and set you free.
What?
And that's how Caius came to abandon us, and made Yule and I the last two humans left in the world.
Oh, please don't go to Yule's theme now. Oh my gosh. This world is just like full of awesome music. So yeah, now we have to follow Noel again. And ignore treasure chests, even though I'm going to be hearing them. Wait, I also ignore this one, I think. Yeah, I don't. Cool. And we get a gate seal. Cool. I think that's Academia 4XX gate seal? I don't remember. Anyways, just follow him up here. And listen to Yule's theme. Wait, Yule.
It happened not long after Caius left us. It came so soon, in fact. It was over before I knew what was happening. Hey, Yule, are you okay?
No. It's strange. I knew all along this day was coming, but I'm still not ready to say goodbye. I wish we could stay together. I'll miss you, Noel. You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
When Yule died, I finally learned the truth about the Farseers and the fate of their seeress. Each time a seeress sees a vision of the future, she loses a piece of her life. She dies while she is still young. That is the price to be paid for Etro's gift. I didn't know any of this. Caius chose to keep the secret from me. I couldn't forgive him for that. He knew all along what Yule's fate would be.
Noel.
What the?
I left on my journey. I thought that if I could become Etro's chosen warrior, like Caius, then I'd have the power I would need to change Yule's fate.
Wait up,
so I set
Noel.
my sights on Valhalla, the home of the goddess.
Actually, no. Don't wait up. I want to listen to this music. Because this is my favorite track from 13. This is the song that plays when you first enter Erba in 13. Or just in Erba in general. It's like, oh my gosh.
As I searched for Valhalla, I realized something. If it brought Yule the happiness she deserved, I didn't care what happened to me. If I died, so be it. Maybe somewhere deep down, below the layers of numbing pain, I wanted to fade away from this world completely.
Basically, I was playing the Japanese version, this song came up, and I just come out Taijin's Tower, and this song hit me, and it was just like, oh my gosh, this is like so gorgeous, this is so amazing.
Ranks of obsidian mountains pierced the heavens. Bone-white deserts choked the world with sand. No matter how far I walked, I saw no one. No matter how long I waited, the gate of the goddess didn't open.
I was just like, it fits the mood of Erba perfectly. I just listen to it longer. I'm gonna pick up these 10 Vitality Essences. But yeah, this song, definitely my favorite in 13. Definitely. I love it. It's called Dust to Dust, for those who don't know. It's absolutely amazing. Anyways, let us... we're fine. I was gonna Crystarium Eyes, but nah, we're fine. It would have been an excuse to listen to the music longer.
Etro. I could no longer walk. The cold was seeping into my body. My heart beat slower, and for the first time I felt the hand of death reach out for me. I knew it was coming, and I didn't resist.
No!
Etro?
No, don't you remember me?
Sarah!
You've been living in a dream, Noel. You're happy here, and you would be forever. But I've come to take you away from it. I'm sorry.
All dreams have to end sometime. You've helped me wake from mine.
Is this FF10 suddenly? Oh god.
We have to stick together, Noel. I've got no one else I can count on but you.
We have the same hope, the same road to travel. We will change the future!
Welcome to the final battle with Gog Magog! Yes, he is back! And as annoying as ever. Basically, the thing with this battle is he is going to be debuffing himself. Yeah, I'm not shitting you. He's debuffing himself, because I can't debrave or defade. Those debuffs don't exist on Saboteurs anymore. Yeah. But, I mean, he still does attack, but this fight is nowhere near as hard as, like, any of the others. Because, as you can see, he's riding. Now he can even physically attack us. So... And... Fine. Oh god. Now we can't physically attack either. Oh god. Okay, I haven't had that happen before. Let's Cerberus real quick and heal kick. We should be able to do this in one cycle, but apparently diversity. Yeah, you should be able to do this in one cycle, but apparently not. Oh gosh. Penguin! Yeah, remedy. So I probably just want to stick on Relentless Assault, actually. Because apparently, I have never seen him do that breath move before, so I'm guessing that might be triggered by him doing that. Okay. Let's see if we can kill him this cycle. Should be able to. It's almost dead. Yeah, there he goes. Wow, that was the most painful Gog 3 fight I've ever had. It's weird. Whoa, it's bright.
Let's go, Noel. It's time to change the future.
I can't.
What?
Listen to me, Sarah. The dream I've been having reminded me of something. The power to see the future, it's a curse.
But...
Yule died when she was only 15. Seeing the timeline exacts a terrible toll on the body. And Sarah, you can see the timeline too.
You mean I'm about to die?
You're okay right now. You haven't seen as much as Yule has. Not yet, anyway. But that could change. And soon. If we alter the past, you'll see a different future. You can't avoid that vision. The more we change the timeline, the more history changes. And the more you see, the sooner the visions will destroy you. I know that I wasn't able to protect Yule. But try as I may, I can't remember what happened to her. It's like the memories of that moment have been erased from my mind, leaving an empty page. If only I'd known the truth earlier.
I still want to change the future.
I understand, Noel. It doesn't matter. I've already made my decision, and we're going to change the future.
But Sarah...
Lightning sent me a message from Valhalla asking me to do just that. So let's change the future. Together. If we hurry, we just might do it in time. Then I wouldn't have to have any more visions. I'm going to believe that I get to Valhalla. What else can I do? Which means this conversation is now over.
Okay. I'm going to make sure you get there.
And we get the Gargoyle Fragment Gamma and 15,000 CP!
How do we get out?
There must be a hint somewhere. Let's go back to where Yule was before.
Okay. For some reason, I always forget that by the time I get back to the village. I get turned around and blah 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 blah. And I'm ignoring the enemies because I can. Except they're not ignoring me. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe not. Okay, they are. So there's a couple things we can pick up around here. Mainly like materials, but there is our final hidden monster is actually here. So we'll want to go find that. Head back here. I believe there is a treasure chest back here. I am not mistaken. I am mistaken. There isn't a treasure chest back here. Well then. Down we go. Well, see, the one thing is, yeah, I'm just ignoring everything here. I don't care. The main thing with this area is that it's huge, and I don't feel like pulling out the map to figure out where the treasure chests are. I know where a couple are off the top of my head, but I don't remember where a lot of them are, so you'll have to forgive me. Oh god, metallic cactar. You know what? Let's fight this. This is actually a rare encounter. Metallic Cactar has a move, and I'm still I need to switch off to Sarah. Metallic Cactar has Shadow Bind, which will cause stop. Yeah. It's extremely annoying, as you can see, he's like hitting Penguin with it, and Penguin is flying, and flying, and flying. Penguin's learning how to fly. Also causes slow. And not you. Yeah, we aren't strong enough to take it out yet. Didn't help it took out Penguin. It took my Penguin right from the start. Change later. I'll spend all Crystarium mines later. Don't feel like doing it yet. Anywho, head down here. I just remember hug the right wall. That's the main thing I remember. Oh, here it is. Ignore the enemies or try to get away from them. And right down here, you'll see a hidden chest. Mog will react as per usual. And pop it open. Or the golden chocobo. That is the final hidden monster in the game. And may I talk, headset? Thank you. I really need to figure out why it does that. I've googled it, and there's gotta be something. It's probably my computer or something. It's causing interference. That's my guess, is it's interference. But anyways, yeah, that is the final hidden monster. It's the one I actually use for my chocobo racing in Serendipity, because there's some items you can get from there. I'm not gonna go for them now. Crud. That's right, we can't get over here. Because you'll see this lovely bridge that we can't do anything about. I forgot about this. Yeah, we can't get the thing I was thinking of yet. The thing I was thinking of is another graviton core, actually. Yeah, there's still more, believe it or not. And it's over on the other side that we can't get to. So, let's grab that map. The thing with this area is, as you can see, yeah, it is a huge map, so it's kind of annoying to get. But this is, there's not much else I can really say, because this is just the journey we already made. We were chasing Noel back there. So now we're...
You know, Sarah, I gotta thank you for not forgetting about me. You're the reason we've made it this far.
Just going this way.
Come on, Noel. You're not just the future boy anymore. You're a part of my time period as well now.
Yes, because, you know, we've been back there so often. You know, the whole, like, 2 times we went back there. Was it 2? Was the only one? I don't remember. We haven't been back there much. I think we've been back there twice. That sounds about right. Yeah, one's for the monsters, and I still can't toss Mog. God damn it. So that's another thing I'll have to do on the return trip, is grab that thing you saw on that other thing, and yeah, that thing and a thing that we're about to pass. Maybe, yeah. That thing is down there that we can't pick up yet because they suck and they're safe here, and I'm running from them still. Yeah, I just don't really feel like fighting, honestly. So take a turn here, because I always forget to make that turn. I always go down there, and I'm like, wait a second, where am I going? There's no way to go here. Oh, I went the wrong way. I think that was the metallic cacti again. It kind of just like shot off, so it's probably it, because cactus are usually pretty fast. So let us... We are almost there. There we go.
Look!
Whoa.
Yule saw the future that Noel fights to protect. She believed that someday they would see each other once more.
You don't have to cry. We will meet again.
Yule. I promise I'll never say I regret knowing you. Not anymore. I'm not going to rest until I find him again.
That's right.
Come on. Let's change the future.
The Oracle Drive.
Hey.
He's back!
I think he got scared and was hiding here all the time.
The spirit of Mog had been sealed up somewhere inside the void beyond. Although he could see everything we did, he couldn't make us see him. He said lightning came to rescue him, and that's how he got back to us. Then, Mog told us he had a message from my sister. It was the truth about Caius.
Well then.
We need to talk, Kubo.
No, because I saw something over here. Sorry, Mog. My seeing stuff is more important than your talking. Oh, he does actually follow us now. I've never actually ran off there, because I don't think I've actually ever picked up this chest. Okay, power essences. I love pissing him off, like just not talking. This kind of reminds me of 9 actually, when you piss off the Moogle by calling him so many times on the world map. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, let's just let him sit here for a little bit.
Kupo! I'll tell you about Caius, Kupo. I have a message from Lightning, Kupo. We need to talk, Kupo.
Oh, fine. We'll talk.
Mog, tell us what you know.
Kupo! I know all about Caius, Kupo. The Farseer Guardians were given a mission. They had to protect the Cirrus. They were Lassie, Kupo.
Guardians were servants of the Fell Sea. Can that really be true? Does that mean Caius is a Lassie?
Not anymore, Kupo. He was saved by the goddess. Etro freed him, and he's not a Lassie anymore, Kupo.
That's exactly what happened to me in Lightning. We were Lassie, and the goddess intervened to free us.
Kupo. But Caius became immortal too. He's lived for centuries and centuries at the side of the Cirrus. He protects her always, the undying guardian, Kupo.
He's heard every prophecy that the Cirrus has seen. He knows the entire timeline. Those memories and his immortality give him tremendous power. Someone like him could easily move through history and bend and mold events as he wants.
Kupo!
So, he's been plotting for centuries.
Yes. He's been behind everything from the very beginning. Now we know who the enemy is. It's up to us to stop him.
Where did my sister go? After she helped you, I mean.
She's waiting for you, at the end of time, Kupo.
At the end of time? You mean Valhalla, right? I want to check something real quick. Ah, there is something here on return trips, but not right now, apparently. Because that's still the dream version. Or whatever you want to call it.
So I guess this is how dreams end.
No. This is just the beginning.
Kupo!
I've traveled the world of dreams, and at last I know the truth. It doesn't matter how tough the going gets now. I know I can face any challenge. I found it, Lightning. Hope. In the midst of despair. Is this my village?
Kupo?
It looks a lot like my era.
I wonder if anyone is here.
Let's look.
Kupo?
Get to hear dust to dust again. I'm so happy. Awesome. Okay, so if we head back here, there's actually something back here. So let's pick this up real quick. You assholes. You stuck me in a life trigger and I can't pick it up. You assholes. Swear to God. I'm about to just skip it, but I'm not gonna skip it. Okay, really? This walking?
No doubt about it. This is your village. But the time period. This is far in the future, after mankind is gone.
This can't be the fate the world is moving towards.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation in this matter. Mog? Little assistance here. We've got some chest tickets. Pick this up and we get a violet phoenix blood. Cool. Phoenixes are cool. And let's go get this tease of a chest, and there's penguins. Right. Reveal first. Then toss. Because it's just out of range to pick up. Okay, Mog. Thank you. Like Mog to even move. Do I get a Cartesian board fragment? Cool. Actually, I can pick that up now. But apparently you can. That's cool. Okay, so you'll see another chest there that we can't pick up. And there's also space-time distortion. Huh.
Look at that. Looks like some sort of distortion.
I said it first, no. Let's examine it, though. What? Lightning!
Lightning? What are you doing here?
This is a future that I could not save.
Is that really you, Lightning?
Do you doubt me? No, it's good to doubt. You're growing up.
I knew it. It is you, isn't it? I've been looking everywhere for you. Where have you been? What was that dream you made me see? Why did you make me come out here?
Just listen, Sarah. I'll explain everything. Everything that's happened to me in the past, and about the one who wants to destroy the future. More than one miracle took place that day. Cocoon was saved by Fang and Vanille's sacrifice. We awoke from our crystal sleep, and our brands were gone. It was Etro's blessing that was our salvation. A gate opened into the unseen realm, and through it, the goddess gifted us with her mercy.
Know what that is, Dodge? That's our home, Cocoon. Must be your first time seeing it from the outside, huh?
Yeah. Daddy!
It reminded me of you, and why I had to go on.
I felt a whirlwind of emotions.
You're the reason I'm standing here.
A large part of it was happiness, and relief was there too. But somewhere inside, I still felt uneasy. Vanille and Fang were gone, and the world hung in silence. Our fight had just ended, but I couldn't relax. A new battle was about to begin. What is that?
Watch out!
The events of that day tore open a portal to another world.
Get off me!
And from the depths of the rift appeared a darkness that had no place in our world. An irresistible force that dragged me away to the edge of time. The screams of the dying had unlocked a gate. A door that led directly to the throne of the goddess. Etro waited beyond the gate and sent her miracles to the human world. But a creeping darkness slipped through and threatened to devour our reality. Etro closed the gate and warped the timeline. Time's flow was altered, and existence itself was distorted. I was lost. The darkness caught me in its embrace and wrote me out of history.
So I lied. You saw Fang there too. But that's it.
Where am I? Valhalla. Beyond time. Beyond life and death. Another world of shifting gloom. The chaotic realm of the goddess Etro. What power had brought me to this alien shore? From Valhalla's heart, I could track the entire span of time. I gazed upon the future of mankind and sensed Etro's divine will. The goddess was fading away. If her spirit should cease to be, the world would descend into entropy. I made my choice. I will fight. This man, Caius Ballard, he seeks to destroy all hope and bring an end to the future. Though the battle might be endless, I will never give up. Etro has chosen us, her champions, and we cannot fail.
It all started with Valhalla, is that right? Whatever came from there created the paradoxes, caused the gates to appear, and twisted the timeline.
Lightning, what did you see?
I don't know. It was an enormous power, something that shouldn't exist in this world. Only Etro can control the power and keep it contained in Valhalla. If she were to disappear, there would be nothing to stop it. And that's what Caius wants. He plans to find Etro sleeping in her temple, kill her, and release the power. The chaos would be unleashed into the world of humans, into our world, through the unseen gate.
A gate?
When a person dies, her soul flies to the other world and passes through that portal. If a great many people die at once, the gate must open wide to let them through.
For example, if Cocoon should fall.
Exactly, it would be unstoppable. The power of chaos would gush through the gate like floodwater through a broken dam.
What would happen to the world then?
Chaos would infect everything. It would become pure entropy, without life, or death, or time.
No life or death. You mean like Valhalla? That's what Caius is after! If he can bring down Cocoon, millions of people would die, and the power of chaos would turn this world into another Valhalla.
Yes. Caius is trying to create a world where time does not exist. If he can erase time.
Yule would be saved, and not just Yule. All the Seeresses down through the ages. They'd be released from their curse. He wants to sacrifice Cocoon to rebuild the world in Valhalla's image, all for the sake of Yule.
That's why you were fighting Caius in Valhalla. You're protecting Etro.
We have to face Caius on two fronts, in Valhalla and in the world of humans. If we don't, we won't be able to change the future. I can't do it on my own. I need your help.
Lightning then told us what would happen to Cocoon. In 500 AF, the old Cocoon would collapse and fall into pulse, the crystal pillar no longer strong enough to support it. By that time, Hope and the Academy would have completed the new Cocoon, but when they attempted to launch it, Caius would intervene. He would smash it into the old Cocoon and bring them both down. So we have to travel to 500 AF and stop Caius from destroying Cocoon.
If we can change this prophecy, then the true timeline will finally be restored.
Yes. Everything will depend on you. I have to go to Valhalla and stop Caius there. Can you do it?
We can do it.
Right. Your good luck charm will show the way.
Hey, Lightning. We'll be able to be together again, right? When all this is over?
One thing at a time, Sarah.
Truth is, I didn't want to let her go. I'd come so far to find her, I was afraid to lose her again. But I had to be strong, for her sake. She had her own battles ahead of her. So I swallowed the words I wanted to say and hid my fear. It was the hardest thing I ever did.
So now Mog's Moogle Hunt has actually been upgraded. Yeah. It's awesome now. You know those chests we couldn't open up before? Well, we can open it up now. Also, we can pick up this fragment. Or artifact.
We know lightning's got our backs.
We get the artifact of the Ark.
Lightning can't remain beyond the boundaries of Valhalla for long, Kubo.
But still,
over there, Mom.
I was finally able to talk with her. And it's all thanks to Noel.
Yep.
Let's go keep Hope's new cocoon in one piece.
And I interrupted them. And we get the fragment of Hope's message. Speaking of Hope.
What's this? A message?
Greetings, Sarah in the future. Can you hear me? I'm sending you the access codes for the supply spheres. The final battle with your ultimate nemesis draws near. I hope the contents are of some use to you.
Good old Hope. He's still helping us fight.
I guess the future is in our hands now.
Yep, and I just noticed you can see what looks like a fallen shell of cocoon over there. Huh. Never looked at that before. Intriguing. Because yeah, that does look like the fallen shell of cocoon.
Over there, Mom.
It really does. And the map of New Bodom 700 AF. So apparently this is its own map. That's almost done already. That was useful. I think there's one more fragment, but might not be available yet. There are the enemies somewhere. Not there. It is available. Maybe. Oh, there it is.
Over there, Mom.
The last thing besides the gate we can do right here for now. Toss Mog in there. Not really hard. Didn't even move it. I mean, like, yeah. And we get the Laplacian board. Lowered, apparently. It's 5 a.m. You have to forgive me. Yeah, that is the fallen shell of cocoon. Huh. Never noticed that before. Interesting. That's what's happened when guess that's what happens when it's 5 a.m. Jeez. That's what can't talk. Yeah, look at that. She could do I guess closest I can do a first person. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Just toss Mog out into the reef. He's bouncing through the reef. Yay! It's obviously all the water's gone. We get one gill in the reef. Cool. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Let's use the artifact of the Ark. So I can end this off and go get some sleep. And hopefully this recording works. Well, my last one did work. It was just... I was in an annoying format for Sony Vegas, so...
I guess this is it, huh?
We've been given a second chance by the goddess herself.
We're going to save the cocoon that Hope built.
Yep. And save the future, too. Hey, Caius. You told us you wanted to save Yule by destroying the world. That if you could take away our future, Yule wouldn't have to see any more prophecies and she wouldn't have to die. You really are a fool. Yule never wanted the world destroyed. She never gave in to despair. In the end, when she died, she was smiling. She saw a future of hope. Caius Ballad, I am going to fight you and show you the truth. I'm going to show you the future that you really wanted.
And with that, we get time reversal in Academia 4 Access, and we unlock New Bodom 700 AF, and we unlock Academia 500 AF, the final area of the game. Yeah, the final area. Yeah, we also, Dying World is also unlocked, but that's beside the point. And between episodes, I did some off-screen leveling, so because, well, quite frankly, I tried to do the final dungeon, and I got my butt kicked by the final boss. So I decided to do some off-screen leveling. Not much, but some. Anyways, I believe I picked up some bonus. Whatever, let's talk to her.
It is clear as day. You were the ones chosen by the goddess. The fragments you carry are proof of her faith in you.
We get the Bargain Hunter and anti-grav jump. Mainly we were here for the anti-grav jump. I will turn it on once I get to the Historia Crux here. And apparently once I make my backup save. Whoopsie. Well, let's see here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I did some off-screen stuff mainly with trying to get them a little more HP. I'm also leveling the other penguin because this one is just getting murdered. Anyways, I'm gonna cut this out because this takes like 2 minutes. Okay, so I was wrong. Apparently it was only like 30 seconds, but still. Yeah, as you can see, I have the other penguin in my party now. Yeah. I've been waiting to level it some till it was actually recording because I need to buy some more materials. And I need to sell some stuff, and well, yeah. Anyways, let us head to Academia. I'll actually listen to this.
The time foretold in the prophecies is here at last. It is 500 AF, and the crystal pillar that supports Cocoon is starting to crumble. The people of Academia have been evacuated to the new Cocoon. Now all that remains is to launch the Ark into the sky. It is the moment of reckoning. Destruction and rebirth hang in the balance. 2 futures, 2 possibilities, and a battle to determine the fate of the world.
Look, it's like it's turning into Valhalla.
We're at the time of the prophecy. The pillar is going to crumble any moment, and then the old cocoon will fall.
I don't see any of the people. Do you think they've already been evacuated?
Yeah, everyone must be in the Ark. Wait! I'll bet that's Caius's target.
Exactly. This must be the moment that Hope launches his new cocoon. Right?
And welcome to the Labyrinth of Chaos. Well, Academia 500, the Labyrinth of Chaos. And basically, we'll need to jump around and find checkpoints and all these various things. First up, let's grab the gate seal. And once I can hit my menu, let's actually turn on this fragment skill. Jump farther, because basically without it, this area becomes a lot harder. It's possible without it, but it becomes a lot harder. So let's hit our first checkpoint, you know, so we don't have to make those 2 jumps. And talk to Chocolina.
You look way too serious. It's like you're about to head off to a final showdown with your nemesis
Gee.
or something. If that's the case, you should spend an absurd amount of gil at my shop. It might help you win. Come on, lighten up and pull that gil out of your wallet.
Oh yeah, I also, talking to Chocolina reminded me, I also upgraded weapons. Because I really needed to. Yeah, about that. Basically I'm now using the normal, these 2, Rune Feather and Sargantanus, or whatever. Those 2, because, well, they quite frankly, give them more damage in their respectable spots. I would like to get those, but segmented carapaces are a pain in the butt to get, as far as I can tell. I could go for these, but I believe those are also a pain in the butt. There's a drop one off a monster.
It doesn't matter whether you win or lose. The only thing that matters is whether I win or lose in this game called life.
That I can pick up, but I'm not really gonna bother with that in the main game. That'll probably be one of my first targets in the post game, but if I can help it. But yeah, because well, quite frankly, those are like pretty much the best weapons in the game. Anywho,
Watch. If you follow the movements closely, you can see there's some sort of pattern.
If we get the pattern down, we can get past them.
anywho, I'm gonna get interrupted by Miss Obvious here. But I want to jump across and make our way this way. And K-Man Garmer, we're having a rematch. You kicked my butt when I tried to do this before. I kick my butt still. More than likely you will. See here. Mainly because of Storm Conductor, yeah. Okay. Let's smart bomb him. Oh gosh, diversity. He's kicking my butt. Okay. Don't kill Penguin. Oh, you killed Penguin. Come on. That's Storm Conduction, whatever. It's a pain in the butt skill, that's all I know. Okay. Type Penguin. Oh, we were all out of range. Awesome. Let's try smart bombing for a bit. To just mainly get his stagger meter up. Pretty high, but it'd be good to get it higher. No, Penguin! Penguin! Come back to me, my Penguin! Okay, let's try this. Cerberus. There we go. Aha! I got my revenge from the last time I tried to do this. Yay! Didn't get anything for it except like 200 CP. Whoopsie frickin' do. Okay, if I'd known this thing was gonna stay here for I would have gotten knocked off. Never mind. Unless I've been tricky and just like tried to sneak my way around it, but it's possible to not fall off these, the L blocks, but it's kind of hard. You know what this place really reminds me of? Tetris. This place really reminds me of Tetris. Yeah, I just thought of this. Let's jump. That's why the anti-grav jump is good, because you can make silly jumps like that. I mean, you'd have to be a bit more careful without it, but it's possible without it. It's just, yeah, you have to be a lot more careful. Enemies we've had before. Just hit the checkpoint. These checkpoints are good. No. Damn. Thought I would make it, but I didn't. Can I not move? Oh, I'm not moving. I'm not moving till it moves. Because I'm probably gonna get... Oh, no, I didn't get kicked in the battle. Wow. Shocking. Okay. This should be the map, I believe. I'm not really gonna worry about getting 100% map here, or really anywhere else now, because it's just a pain in the butt to get. It's, like, not really worth it unless you really want to go for 100%. I mean, but yeah. And let's just say I'm pretty much decided I'm not 100%ing on this file, because I've done it twice already, and it's a pain in the butt to do. And I'm ignoring that mana garmer, because it's a freaking mana garmer, and those are pain. So, that's trying to help me get some map. I don't care though. I get over to that exclamation mark. Oh my gosh. Headset, stop being dumb, please. I can't believe I'm already in the final dungeon. I mean, I just started this in like, what, May? And I mean, considering it's been 2 LPs, well, most of July was just 13-2, but still, it's hard to believe I'm already here. I mean, once this is done, it's gonna be a whole lot of Birth by Sleep until Ventus is done. That's just crazy.
No, stop. You must not go this way.
What?
The goddess cannot be killed.
Eh?
I just heard Yule inside my head.
Yeah, I did too. She said something about not killing the goddess, right?
What did she mean?
Oh no! So originally I had talked over this pet, but I'm gonna let you listen to it for a little bit. Then I'll explain it.
Time to stop. Everything shall return to Valhalla. Is this the right path? The center cannot hold. I see the end. Valhalla draws near.
Okay, so basically, now that I think she's not actually on loop, basically what's going on here is I'm getting my butt kicked, and you have two enemies, and you need to kill both of them. However, one will revive the other if it's left alone too long. So what you want to do is you want to weaken one to the point where you can kill it really fast, and then start working on the other. But I don't think I want to take this one too low because this penguin is going to go for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this penguin's gonna go for it, so can't take it too low. Oh, maybe he'll still go this way. Maybe not. I see him over here. Penguin! Yeah, he's over there. Crap. Really gotta push this one then. What's HP at? 56,000? Okay. Good. Basically what happens if the one revives the other, it'll be revived at the same HP that the other one is currently at. So say this one's at 10% HP, and it revives the other one, the other one will be revived at 10% HP. Cerberus, so that I can get Penguin over here. Yeah, 33,000, okay. Oh god. This is really kicking my butt. Okay. Really need to focus on killing this guy. I'm gonna shower. It would have really hurt if I have not been sitting in Tortoise. Okay. If I can get this one down to a certain point, I'm okay if Penguin decides to kill that other one, but oh, apparently I'm the only person over here, so... It's over here, Sarah. She's trying to debuff the other one because it's missing debuffs, and despite the fact she could just wound him, the fact the other one is missing debuffs means her AI will go for it. I mean, I could force her on, like, by actually controlling Sarah, but I don't control Sarah. I just don't. For some reason, you know, I normally control the female leads. I don't control Sarah in this game. It's really odd. Okay, diversity. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, can I get that penguin up? Okay. I need to kill Amethyst because... Oh my gosh. Let's see, can I kill Amethyst real quick? Please? Gonna descend diversity, aren't I? Ugh. Yeah, this is a pain in the butt fight, kinda. I don't remember it being this much of a pain in the butt, but apparently it's decided to be this much of a pain in the butt. I think because this penguin is a slight bit weaker because I haven't leveled it. No, I said I was going to when I stopped by Chocolina. God damn it. Okay, we just need to outright kill this thing. It's almost dead. And it's dead. Oh, that was a horrible fight. And I didn't even get anything dropped. Oh my gosh. You can make some good money off this fight. And I didn't get anything off of it. What?
I can't hear Yule anymore. What about you, Noel?
No. Nothing. Not anymore. I wonder if it was Caius' doing. A trick to slow us down.
Look!
The blocks have changed position.
Looks like we can cross.
Looks like.
And then head into the final boss series. However, due to copyright reasons, I will be unable to show you the cut, or just basically for safety on copyright reasons, I will not be showing. I hit the wrong button. And this is what happens if you fall, by the way. I will not be showing the final cutscenes. Unfortunately, you'll be able to see the fights, but I will not be able to show the cutscenes. Thankfully, a checkpoint was right here. So, yeah, I'm gonna do some tricky editing to take out my pausing stuff.
Are we starting the launch already?
Oh, we better get moving. Hope's cocoon is just ahead.
Huh. What's that? Is that the new cocoon? Weird. Never noticed it before. Anyways, yeah, I won't be able to show the last few cutscenes, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Welcome to the first fight part of the final boss, Chaos Bahamut. Yeah, you probably saw this one coming. Even though, you know, yeah. Our first part of this fight is Chaos Bahamut. He is going to attempt to kick our ass with his attacks, but you know. Hopefully, like last time when I did this, I had the fire weak penguin, so now I have the fire strong penguin, so hopefully this won't be as bad. And so hopefully I have enough potions, because, well... That is a nice view of Bunker Beast's butt. Thank you very much, game. Kinda wish my penguin did have a bit more HP, but alas, it doesn't. And I do not believe this thing actually has a stagger point, so we have to just basically need to buff it up so we can still do more damage, because, well, there isn't actually a stagger point for it. It's actually, yeah, dash. Okay. Tortoise is probably going to be my friend while I'm under-leveled here. So I'm pretty sure I am under-leveled for this part of the game. Okay, I really shouldn't be using my potions now, but I am! Okay. Should just be using medic more, but... Okay. We're up to 1k on the hits, which is good. I think the fact that I have the different weapons this time helps make clear. Thankfully, Mega Flare is just the main first hit, and then like whatever it did, because it does juggle you a little bit, but... Or kick you in the air, which is basically juggling. Sorry, I'm used to calling it juggling from 13. I haven't really used that term, but yes, it's actually called juggling. Or pretty much is called juggling, at least by the people. The power to the people! I think what was I playing? I think it was like 9 I was playing last night that said that. No, was it 9? Was there 9 Eternals? No, something said it. I don't remember what it was, but I swear something said power to the people. Maybe I'm just thinking someone said it in my stream. I don't know. Might have been a 9. Okay. Smart bomb. Okay. You're not gonna attack again? No? No, Chaos? No? No? No, Bahamut? Okay. Almost 2k hits. Mega Flare. And I'll Smart Bomb hopefully after this. Ow. Yeah, I need to end this fight soon so I don't have to use any more wound potions because I need them for the final fight. Just based off my experience last time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. And he is down on this form. Woo! Part 1 of this fight then. And we get 2 Phoenix Downs. I swear I got something else last time, but whatever. And with that, welcome to part 2. Yeah, Caius Ballad. Yeah. Oh, I know what else I've missed. Oh, whatever. Hopefully I have enough remedies. Just need to get that poison off of her, apparently. Yeah, he is going to love to use Aya Bahamut in this fight. Like, love to use it. See if she can just survive. Because for some reason he absolutely loves going for Sarah in this fight. I don't know why, but he does. Now may she heal, please? Like, can you come over to one of us? Do I need to provoke you over? I probably need to provoke you over, don't I? Okay. I need to spell, like, super fast. Sarah, get on that. Because he has haste on. Haste is bad on enemies. Haste is good on you, but haste is bad on them. Because it's painful. Okay, if I can land poison, that'll counteract his regen. Let's see here. Come on, Sarah. Land that poison, please. And poison is on. Awesome. If I can at least do something while he's in stagger before he chain breaks it. Oh my gosh. I have a Bahamut, of course. Whatever. I'll Phoenix down there. Just say, I swear I bought Phoenix Downs, but I did. I just, you know, had to use that many. I just had to buy what I had when I started the recording. Jeez. And Caius is down for this fight, except of course he revives because, well, he's Caius and we can't actually kill him. Yeah. Welcome to part 3, Caius fell. So basically up to this point what's happened is Hope ran into Hope and we got on the airship and Saz was there and Dodge was there. And, you know, they took us in, we fought Chaos Bahamut, and then we fought Caius, and now we're fighting Caius again in Valhalla because, well, we got into Valhalla thanks to Saz. And yeah, so that's basically what's happened up to this point. See if I can debuff him a little bit. And of course now he's liking Noel, which is a bit better than him liking Sarah, I guess. Okay, definitely good. Him being poisoned is good. Him also getting wounded in this fight is good. I'm just saying, wound him in this fight if you can. I'm just gonna focus on wounding him right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on wounding him while he's in stagger. Okay. And Caius goes down. However, dun dun dun! Despite the fact he revives, we now actually have to fight his revived form. That's why I said wound is good, because he will be missing any wounded HP. So we have a 1-up on him because he's already missing HP, because, you know, we're already missing HP too. See if I can have her, get her to land poison. Just gonna do after D-Shell. And that's also one thing I don't think I've ever really, like, explained that you can do is, wound to the debuff. It helps bring up the stagger meter a bit to help it land a bit easier. At least that's, from my experience, it helps. Penguin! No! You know what? Cerberus. And Caius is down. Finally. That was supposed to take 7 minutes. It took me 2. Oh gosh. Okay, so... Hold on. Welcome to the final boss! So what happened between this and the final boss is Caius, you know, knocked us into the water or something like that, and lightning saved us and brought us up here to face the final boss. That's it in a nutshell. And the final boss is 3 Bahamut. Amber, Garnet, and Jet. You will want to go for the one that has haste on. That is the most dangerous one, because, well, it has haste. Unfortunately, you cannot dispel it. Sarah will try for a little bit to dispel it, but unfortunately, you cannot dispel it. Which sucks. But yeah, basically they're getting the buff from the sky. Because the color of the sky indicates the color you want to go for. So like it's the red sky, so we want to go for Amber. And that's really weird saying, because I have a cousin named Amber. So let us work on taking down Garnet as fast as we can. Wait, not Amber, Garnet. What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking Amber. Amber is the other one. Amber is the lighter one. Garnet is this one. And Garnet makes me think of Final Fantasy IX. Oh my gosh. I did LP, even if it's not like an amazing LP. That was my first one, actually. So Sarah tried to take care of us. So basically, we're in kind of a race against time to try and get these things down. Like, not a complete race against time, but it's highly suggested to make it a race against time, because otherwise, they'll go really, really bad for you. And again, highly suggest you get the wound on these things, if you can at all. If at all possible, wound these things, because it will help some in the future. I'm not going to stay in wounding mode forever, because obviously I need to kill it too. Okay, diversity. After I do this diversity, I'm going to swap over to Cerberus and work on maybe killing it. Okay. She heals the penguin fast enough. And now he changes guys to the white, the yellowish for Amber. Now Amber has Faith and haste on, and we want to take care of Amber. And that is, it really is weird saying take care of Amber, because like, as I said, I have a cousin named Amber. And it's just really weird saying, oh yeah, take care of Amber, blah 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 blah. I know it's like, whatever. I know it stands for other things too, but it's just weird for me, okay? Again, wound if you can, because wound is very, very useful in this fight. Wound is extremely useful in these later fights, actually. Well, at least the last Caius battle and this fight. So, gonna do what I can here. See if I can actually... I've got diversity to get rid of that D-Shell. So I don't want to use a remedy on it. Tortoising. Okay. Basically in the next point, he's gonna break curse and do this to us. and diversity. Basically now we are all slowed, and that's not fun. So yes, now the actual fight against Jet Bahamut. Same thing basically, however, if we do not take it down fast enough, he will resummon Garnet and Amber. Then we'll have to take them down. That's why you want to wound them as much as possible, so you don't have as much to take down. And yeah, wound is good. And of course, you know, just your normal strategy for this, which is mine, is doing this, and apparently potioning. Okay, let's see. Can she wound? Yeah, can she wound it? Can she debuff it anymore? Oh, cool, 300%. I like 300%. See if she can deep protect. Awesome. Oh boy, Seeds of Destruction. Okay, so now it's a race against time because I want to do as much damage to him as possible before he jumps in the background and resummons Garnet. Because Garnet will be the first one resummoned because it was the first one killed. Oh gosh, that was horrible. Yeah, Dying Sun. Okay. Oh god. Shit. Seeds exploded. I'll meet you guys in a second at this point when I'm actually at just Jet Bahamut. I'm probably staggered to some extent. Oh yes, also if you have to retry in the multi-step battle, you can retry before the last battle or before the whole thing. So I'm just gonna retry before this battle, obviously. Ow, the Seeds of Destruction hurt. I also am going to change Noel over to a power wristband, and I think Sarah over... Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't double up on him, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna double up on her with resist physical and magic. Anyways, I'll meet you guys at Jet Bahamut. Because that's interesting. He changed the sky, but it's the same color. Interesting. I mean, Garnet has the boost, but it's not red. Weird. Oh, hi. Yeah, right, talking. Jet Bahamut, yes. Not staggered yet, right. Right. Okay. And he attitude shift. Oh, yeah, attitude shifted. Okay. And now he's gonna change skies back to guarded. So yeah, basically this is just the same exact thing, except now I am dealing with the fact I just got killed by Judgment Blade, except for Sarah. Actually, I didn't get killed by Judgment Blade. I got killed by Seeds of Destruction. It is possible to kill Jet without him ever attitude changing, but I think it's supposed to be altitude. It says it reads attitude to me, but whatever. Oh, keep taking out my buffs. The ones I got from Phoenix Downs. Thanks. Thanks, Garnet. Didn't even know you could do that. Okay, I'm okay with you bloody clawing. Go right ahead. So this is where it really gets dangerous, because now he can start to do a countdown to a flare type ability, like Mega Flare, Terra Flare, Exa Flare. Depends on how many of the Bahamuts are alive when he hits 1. If you can make it so it's only 1 or 2 alive, you will not have to deal with Exa Flare. Exa Flare is obviously the worst one to have to deal with, so it's in your best interest to make sure if you start counting down, you only have 2 or 1 dragons, Bahamuts alive. I just want to say dragons. They're Bahamuts. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to worry as much about wounding, I just need to kill this thing. Because I'm more worried at this point about him doing other mean stuff to me. Okay. Change disguise to Amber. Okay. Why don't I just cure Penguin, not like Asuna him? That would be great. Thank you. So yes, at any point now he could probably start counting down, but we'll see what happens. I really don't want to do like editing in the final boss, like major editing to take these things out, but I mean, I'm already having to like edit up to the point where I figured wherever on Jed, but yeah. Okay, so see, count 3. He's gonna start. He's preparing to, I believe it's Terra Flare right now. As your yes, I think it's Terra Flare. Light Eruption. Tortoise. Count 2. Yes. I'm just gonna work on staggering, like wounding this thing. Okay, Tortoise. And I'm meta-guarding, because that'll help. Yeah, Terra Flare. Kind of reminds me of 12's final boss, actually, because that could use the flares as well. So it's basically Bahamut. What's with the trend of using Bahamut as the final boss? Huh. Never thought of it that way. Awesome. Okay, if I can heal up here before I get too destroyed by wound, before he tries to slow me. Oh my gosh. Okay, Penguin's gonna be fine, hopefully. Yeah, let's just wound him for now. Tortoise. Okay. If I can get him down this round, that would be amazing. And Sarah's curing while she's slowed. Awesome. Oh god, the Seeds of Destruction back. She unslow? She is. Okay, that's all I care about. Dying Sun. Heal up. Especially because that killed Sarah. Oh gosh. Okay, this is where he really is getting dangerous. Okay, it was just Noel. That's good. As long as it was just Noel, I'm fine. Oh god, attitude. Yeah, attitude shift. Yeah. Now he is really getting becoming a pain in the butt. I'll meet you guys back at Jet. Unless something really goes horribly wrong. Interesting. I got to him before he resummoned Amber. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before. Well, I get to do a little bit of damage before he resummons Garnet. I'm not Garnet. Yeah, Amber. Amber. Judgment Blade is a tortoise. Count 3. Awesome. Just what I want to see when I'm hurting so badly. Count 2. Giga Flare! Oh, my slow wore off during that. Of course. Okay, let's see if I can work on him. Yeah, he's summoning Amber. Yep, there's Amber. Hi, Amber. I already started working on you. That's the first time I've ever done that, though. I've never actually gotten to Jet before he resummoned the second Bahamut. Interesting. Well, we can start working on Amber, and hopefully Garnet doesn't make its grand reappearance. My direction. Hurts if I don't do Tortoise. I already know this. My eruption really hurts and not Tortoise. Okay, poison, maybe? Okay. Cerberus. Tortoise. And you're gonna cure Penguin! Awesome. Yeah, she's more focused on curing and not Asuna. Ugh. Have to take over her. Dying son hurts. Ow. Cure yourself, Sarah. Oh my gosh. Slow does wear off, as you saw, because it wore off during Giga Flare. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. I'm being quite like focusing on this. Oy, oy, oy. Crap. We started the countdown, which means I really gotta keep an eye on him. I don't know what it does, because I don't know if he's gonna keep... Yeah, he's still counting down. Crap. I gotta heal up some. Should be fine, but better heal up. Okay. Terra Flare! Save the penguin! Smart bomb. And Amber is back. Okay. He's back on normal. No, get over here, Sarah. Sarah, no, get over here. You're supposed to debuff this one, not Garnet. That's what you get. No, I wouldn't prefer that's what you get. Okay. And I'm just gonna Cerberus. I need to kill it. No, Sarah's buffs. I really remember my feral links more. I think that's one of my big problems is I'm forgetting feral links. Oy. Okay, come on. Okay. So yes, it can actually give you... And that really wounds you, oh my gosh. Count 2. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm just using this for stagger meter. I don't even care right now. Okay, good. Die, 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 die! Thank you. And with that, folks, 13-2 is beat. And as I said, I cannot show the ending, and that was a nice late 19-minute battle. So, I will see you guys post-credits. I wish I could show the ending, guys. But I really don't want to risk it. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy the ending, though, so... it's my well-deserved reward. However, actually, I'm not done yet. Hopefully I can show this next part. To be continued. Okay, so, yeah, hopefully I can actually show the credits here. So this has been fun, kinda. It's been short. Oh my gosh, it's been so short. It's really weird. This has been so short. And, yeah, I hopefully can show that little bit of, like, right after the final boss there that I want to show. We'll find out. You guys will know by now if I could show it or not. But yeah, so basically, as I said in the final dungeon, the plan now is going to be that I will be finishing up Ventus' story in Birth by Sleep. So expect that after this, because this has already been pretty much a marathon 13-2 for this final dungeon. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to marathon go zoom through Ventus' story. I don't think it'll take me very long, unless I like really get majorly lost in it, or like die a lot and show all my deaths or something. So hopefully it shouldn't take long, and then I will start the post-game stuff after Ventus' story is done, and then I'll start weaving in Aqua's story. Aqua's story will be the focus, obviously, because this is just post-game. I don't think the post-game is going to take too long. I'm estimating like 15 parts for this game's post-game. We'll see. I'm hopefully... But yeah, lots of voice actors, blah 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 blah. I don't... So yeah, like, we'll see. I was enjoying watching the ending again, as much as I hate watching this ending. So basically, ending, I'll put a link in the description. I'll do that. I'll do it for all the cutscenes, actually. I'll put a link in the description to the ending. But, basically, like, you know, oh my gosh, we got out of Valhalla, and we were talking to Saz, everything was good, and then Sarah saw another vision because of her gift from Etro, and it basically killed her, much like it kills Yule. And then it was like, oh yeah, like, Noel realized, like, oh, I killed the goddess. Because I killed Caius. And it made and then Mog died, because Mog, the goddess was gone, or the goddess is gone, basically, because, like, lightning's gone, she's crystal, actually, and as far as I know, she's crystal, and, Caius is gone, because the heart of Etro is no longer beating, and that unleashed the chaos from Valhalla. So there you go, that is the, ending in a nutshell. So, assuming I can actually show the credits, I hope I can. And this is where I'm supposed to have, like, all this stuff prepared for the credits, blah, 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 blah. I don't have anything prepared. I never have anything prepared. Next LP. I will announce my next LP. when I announce it. I'll announce it after Birth by Sleep, basically, because Birth by Sleep is going to finish later than this. It'll definitely finish later than this. This is a lot shorter of a game. You know, I started this later than Birth by Sleep, and it's finishing before Birth by Sleep. Let's just say that. So yeah, I'll announce my next LP at the end of Birth by Sleep. It'll be something a bit different from what I've done before. I've already put a hint on my Facebook page, which will be linked for that will also be in the description. There's a hint somewhere on there on my Facebook page. You might have to dig it out by this point. But, yeah, there's a hint there. It should kind of give it away what it is, but no one's guessed it as of me recording this. But yeah, oh my gosh, music, yeah. But, oh man. Vocalists, oh my gosh, all the vocalists are amazing in this. If you have the chance, you guys should definitely go out and purchase the Final Fantasy XIII-2 OST Plus. It's got some amazing like remixes or original versions of the songs, including 2 other versions of Noel's theme. And so yeah, a New World performed by Cheris. And so yeah, I really don't know what else to say here. Oh, Tri-Ace Inc. Yeah, third-party contractor Tri-Ace did help with this. And if you don't know, Tri-Ace is who made Star Ocean. It was published by it was published by Enix. But yeah, Tri-Ace is who made it. And I really wish they would make Star Ocean 5. Maybe someday they will. I highly doubt they will. So, we'll see what will happen. I highly doubt they will make a Star Ocean 5, but I really hope they do. And why am I talking about Star Ocean 13 too? No, my next LP is not Star Ocean. I'll say that now. It's not Star Ocean. It came out this year. It's another game. It did come out this year, so. Oh my gosh, how long are these credits? Holy fudge. Publicity! Woo! I literally have nothing else to say here. What else could I say? Go play Theatrhythm if you haven't already. Go get a 3DS if you don't have a 3DS and go play Theatrhythm. Kingdom Hearts 3D is good. I do have my own opinions on it. And yeah, it's already on. It's on my website. But sorry, I'm like also trying to like type stuff here. But yeah, oh my gosh. I really don't know what to say here. Present CEO. Oh my gosh. Japanese side now. Ugh. What else? I should also say my next LP is gonna be a short one. And then after that, I have other plans for what's gonna happen after that, which will be announced after my next... Whatever, that's a whole big other mess. Where am I? I don't even know. International... French, Italian, German. I don't remember these credits being so long. Oh my gosh. Yeah, really, I don't... Testers... That is a lot of testers for the fact there's been bugs found in this game. Definitely bugs have been found in this game. Oh my gosh. I think we're almost at the end though. Senior manager... Based on the song, I think we're almost at the end. Yeah, we are almost at the end. So, guys, it's been great. I will see you guys when this resumes for the post game, which will basically be me getting all the fragments I will get. Because I do plan to get at least most of the fragments. I will be skipping some, like, I actually didn't really say what I'm skipping, like maps. Yeah, like maps. Blah 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 blah. This one of the ones in Serendipity, and I think probably the quiz. I won't be killing all the monsters probably. I can't think of what else. There's another one. Anyways, we get the fragment paradox scope, and we get the Hope Gate seal. Yeah. Basically, paradox scope will let us refight stuff with, except they'll be harder. So we also have time reversal, time reversal, time reversal, and access back into Valhalla to replay the start of the game, and time reversal there. It is also the kickoff of the post-game content. It just so happens to be the first bonus episode. Well, you see, I'm starting the DLC in the huge kickoff of the post-game content because it holds something that I would like to do before I do all the rest. Just because. It'll make something slightly easier in a bit. So anyways, without further ado, welcome folks to Sad's DLC. Yeah.
Heads or tails? Life or death? I'm stuck in this place where time stands still. All because of what happened that day. It's just another day at work. A routine flight, same old plane, same old route. It's a gorgeous day. Not a cloud in sight. Perfect weather.
His music is so awesome. Oh my gosh, I love Saz's music.
Time to wake up, little man. We're about to land.
Daddy?
Hmm?
Something's coming.
Yeah?
Daddy, what is it?
What's happening here? Oh, whoa! What's going on? Huh?
Daddy!
Dodge! Hey, you there. What's going on? Huh? Where the heck am I? Am I alive? Is this what heaven looks like?
You are no longer alive.
What?
However, that does not mean you are dead. For example, take a look at the coin. In this brief moment, before it lands on the floor, there are two possible outcomes, heads or tails.
Uh-huh.
That is the situation you are in. There are two possibilities for your future, life or death.
What about my son? What about Dodge? Is he okay? Where is he?
It is quite possible he is here, but at the same time, it is also possible that he is not.
Okay. So then which is it?
That depends on you and your actions. You must gamble and win the possibilities you wish to see manifest, whatever they may be. Your future lies in your hands. If you wish to see your son, you must win the possibility of a reunion.
Dodge. If I believe hard enough, I'll be able to see you again. Right? Right. Whoa, what?
Eh?
Whoa! Hey! I never thought I'd see you again. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm glad to see you doing well, but I really wish you would dodge instead. Stop that! I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm happy to see you. Really? Ow! Watch the throw. Watch the throw. All right. Come on, let's go and find Dodge. You with me? I don't know how or why, but I found myself gambling and went back the most important thing in my life. I'm a handsome man, but Lady Luck has never glanced my way. But you know, maybe this time it'll be different. It has to be. Maybe this time she'll show me some love. Dodge, I'll see you soon. I promise.
It's so cute. And we're having fangirl squeal Aaron voice again. So cute. So one thing I should also explain about the bonus episodes, not the actual, like, normal post-game episodes, the bonus episodes.
To mention.
Excuse me.
From? If there is anything you should need, please, do not hesitate to ask. As the owner of this establishment, our full resources are at your disposal.
That's mighty kind of you. Well, since you're offering, I do have a few questions.
Like when I can talk? So yeah, welcome to Serendipity. We can play poker, chronobind, or the slots. However, playing the slots here will do absolutely nothing. Fastest way to do it is the card tables, and this is the only way to access the card tables in Serendipity. And to be reunited with Dodge, we need to get the fortune medals, and we need to win at the card game to do that. But first, we need to speak to the casino owner. But yeah, one thing I want to explain first about the DLC episode. You've already noticed this probably, but the DLC episodes / bonus episodes, not the actual post-game episodes, they are going to be longer. I'm going to do the DLC all in one video. Even if it's like a longer video, it's going to be one video. So, just so you guys know for the future, this will probably be the longest. This one and the other story DLC, they'll probably be the longest. There might be a couple others, I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I'm just telling you now. Anyways, let's talk to the casino owner.
In need of a few coins. Please accept these with compliments.
For free? I'm guessing I'll pay for it later, somehow.
There is always a price. Please do not hesitate to ask for assistance.
And we get 10,000 casino coins. We can ask him for help whenever we run out of coins, but it says there's a limit. I don't think there actually is a limit. However, anytime you talk to him in the future, he'll only give you like 1,000, so just be careful. But before we actually go play any of the little games, let's head out into actual Serendipity here. My camera, I'm gonna be a little wonky with my camera. I've been playing Journey a lot lately with trying to speedrun it, and I'm like used to that camera right now, so I'm just gonna be a little stiff with this camera. All our fragment skills are active. We can actually go into the menu, and we have a nice little picture of Sauce and a little Chikabo. And we can't really check much. We can check our fragments, our map, our settings, inventory, which as you can see we have all our stuff in our inventory. Magically Sass has all our items. If you try to go to the Chocobo, and yes, he can be like, wee, I can jump. If you try to go to Chocobo races,
I'm very sorry, but these races are only open to people who have their own Chocobo to register.
I have a baby Chocobo. I have a baby Chocobo. Oh, fine. Yeah, he's like, wee. Yeah, if you try to go there, they're just basically like, no. So, actually, what do you say? I can let this NPC have to say. Let's go talk to him.
Card games are now part of the casino's amusements. Check out the building with the slot machine sign.
Thanks. You're really informative. We already knew that. So yeah, let's, you know where we usually pick up our fragment skills? Let's head in there real quick. It's the only other place we can go in Serendipity, so may as well, right? And we have a, well, still here.
I've missed you oh so much. You and your
Oh,
hairdo
no.
haven't changed a single bit.
What?
Do I know you,
But
miss?
no. But what?
You haven't forgotten me, have you? Ooh, I bet you're just trying to ruffle my feathers. Anywho, let moi tell you how we know each other. Ready for this?
You know, I don't really think I have time for all of this right now.
People know me as the Choco-amazing Chocolina. I'm the most chocorific time-traveling traitor in the whole wide world. Have you really forgotten who I am? Well, you are at the intersection where events from the past lead into events from the future. To put it simply, I need your help and you can't say no. So what do you say, huh? Please?
In that case, how about no?
Yeah. You know what? Let's do a bit of fragment reading. I feel like doing a bit of fragment reading real quick. I know we're in the middle of a DLC. I'm sorry, guys. But I feel like doing a little bit of fragment reading real quick. What do you say? You know, we only have one Serendipity. We're in Serendipity, so let's see here. Daddy went away for a while. He said he was going to help Sarah with her and her friends. Let's do it, Daddy. I want to help too. Hey, remember my daddy's Chocobo chick? Well, it's a girl, so I decided to call her Chocolina. Cool. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I'm done. Goodbye.
What? You'll help me out? Oh, you're so sweet. Like a big old rotten tomato.
Yeah, you might want to get that palate checked out.
Something horrible has happened. I've decided to call it a horribly unfortunate event. The case of the missing Chocobo chicks. It's your duty to search the entire casino. Bring all those wayward little chickies back safely. Chase them, negotiate with them, soothe them, win them over. Do whatever it takes. Bribe them if you have to.
So, you want me to find the Chocobo chicks and return them to safety. Why you take so long to get to the point?
So, how do you want to respond? Of course, my princess, or as you wish.
Yeah, I think I'll go with ugh if I really have to. I have a soft spot for kids and my son's missing, so I know how you feel.
You're still as kind as I remember.
Huh?
Okie dokie do. Ready, set, search.
I don't want to make that connection. Please, no.
I heard through the grapevine that a poor little chickie was wandering around the building where they hold the Chocobo races. Save him.
All of the FF13 cuteness. Why, God? And I talked to her again.
Anyway. Chick by the Chocobo race building. Find him and bring him back to me, okay? Now run like the wind.
Okay. I guess we didn't really talk to her again, but I thought you did. So yeah, now we have to go out here and we have to find all these little Chocobo chicks. So this is one of the parts of this DLC, is Chocobo chick hunting.
Let me think.
And
what's that? Could that be
Chocobo? Looks dreamily content as it gazes at its own fluffiness. Those are some pretty feathers. Aww. Just how beautiful it is. And we get 100 casino coins. The main Chocobo chick, Hottie. Ha! Get it? Hottie. Likes its feathers. Hottie. Oh my gosh, the puns. Why? So now we go back to Chocolina. Speak with her. You'll see our little chocobo. Hottie is right there. We deliver Hottie. You know, it's already sitting there.
You're quite the hero. I reckon you should go on and take this reward. It's my pleasure.
And never do a Western accent again. Please. Please. We don't sound like that. At least I don't think I sound like that. Whatever.
Hey there. Do you want to hear some super duper top secret information?
And now we have two little chocobo chicks. We can find the hidden chocobo chick or the mayhem chocobo chick. Let's go with the hidden one.
Everyone wants to be alone sometimes. Rumor has it that one of the chicks was seen in a secluded spot away from the crowd. Now what are you waiting for? Go look for the poor guy. You know, you can be a little intimidating. Why not have a chocobo chick follow you around? That'll surely lure out the others.
Okay.
Hey there. Do you want to hear some super duper top secret information?
And let's pick up the mayhem chocobo chick.
Even if you don't think your efforts are making a difference, as long as you have a goal, a purpose, you need to keep trying. Try and make sure not to cause a racket, especially in public places. Like the chocobo chicks, they're running around the casino causing mayhem. Do something.
Okay. Okay, we're going. Whee! Look at my awesome jump. Because Saz is all badass. Saz was one of the coolest characters in 13, you gotta admit. He was actually part of my main party. So you'll see there's a chocobo running around here, and the best way I know of to catch it is just mash X, and if you get within the range of it and a target circle comes up, you'll hit it. So it runs off towards the card tables.
Come back here.
But before we go chase it into the card tables, let's go talk to this one. I always remember what to say for this one. Don't be scared. I'm sorry. I missed the trigger. World of Fun Plays. Ah, forget what you say with this one. It's not all bad. Last option. Come with me. Uh-oh. Not another one. And the hermit chocobo sloth has joined us.
Good chickie.
And we get no reward because I absolutely suck at that. I absolutely suck at getting sloth. I'm horrible at getting sloth. So let's go chase that little meanie. And you'll see him.
Are you looking to try?
No, I'm looking to catch this chocobo. Where is he?
Sometimes I want to see what it's like to lose.
Looks like I pushed my luck.
No, get out of the table, sirs. Now it's a little harder in here. I'm not doing the poker yet. That's one of the games, is the poker, as you already saw. Now this chick is a little bit harder now, just because there's so many targets in here. So you might want to do is just... Hello, you two. Where is he? Oh my gosh, this one... Where is he? He's hanging out back here.
I can't carry them all.
Well,
how may I help?
Never mind.
Please do not.
See, I'm telling you, the NPCs get in the way here. Ugh, I had him. I had him.
There.
Aha! He got stuck in the entrance. tearing around the place to stop Teed. No, don't run like off! Come back! Come back, my little chocobo. Come back! Come back to me! No, don't make me see another loading screen.
Ready, go.
So, I probably should have done this one at the same time because now he's hanging out down here. Yeah. Trash him out of fury! No, don't even.
You're mine.
So what you can actually do right there is just keep mashing X. Because he still has a little bubble above him, so you can still catch him here. Yay. Acknowledges us here. So Wrath has joined us.
Gotcha.
So yeah, tearing about, Wrath. Whatever. I guess it works. So let's go talk to Chocolina again. I think there's 2 or 3 more. And we deliver Sloth and Wrath.
You are not only chocorific, but afrorific. This is the least I can do.
Afrorific. No. Porky smile? Oh, fine, fine. Make me go play the card tables. Well, folks, let's go play the card tables. I guess you do actually have to play. That's the first time I've actually gone to Chocolina first. I'll admit, I hadn't actually gone to her first before. So, now we have little chocobo chicks pulling us around. So, let's go play some. I'm gonna show off the not poker one first because I want to explain what I do with the poker one. I can explain how much I suck at the other one. You know, apparently it's pretty good for actually making coins, but... Anyways, let's go to this one. I can have the battle music blasting in my ears. And this is Chronobind. Let's do a tutorial because I suck at this. In the game of Chronobind, players aim to collect the coins stacked by playing the highest card and earning the right to move the clock in.
Gotta get my head back in the game.
To begin, each player creates 4 stacks of coins. These coins are added to as the game progresses and represent the amount you stand to win or lose. So, a single card is now drawn to determine the clock starting position. Press X to draw a card. And so the starting position is now a 2. Select the card from the 5 you have been dealt. The person with the highest card then moves the clock hand a number of places equal to the card's value. The strength of a card is generally equal to the face value with the following exception. Any card beats a king if its value matches the clock hand's current position. Note that an ace becomes the highest card when played against the clock hand position or a king. And that's what gets me. Okay, so try playing the 8 is what it's suggesting. And press X once more to play it. And we have the high card with the 8. And see, there was like an ace there and we didn't beat it. There was a 3 and 2 7s. Since your card is the highest, you've earned the right to move the clock hand. You can then move the clock at 8 spaces in either direction. Try moving it right, clockwise. So we want to move it to when it shows blinking blue, because if it hit right, it'll be blinking red. So blue is indicating clockwise, red is indicating counterclockwise. And once the hand has been moved, each player creates a bind point by placing a coin at the clock number matching the card that they played. Stopping the hand on a bind point wins the game. So we'll get a new card, which is another 10. New cards are now dealt and the next round begins. It's possible to play multiple cards at the same value.
Should we end this game
Try
now?
playing both 10s. Like as you saw in the last round, someone played 2 7s, but we had the 8s and there was a higher number. And press X once more. As long as you don't press X on the same card, you can choose the multiple cards like that. And like one of your opponents has to play a queen, but since you played a clock hand position card, you win. So yeah, it's like I don't know. Maybe I just suck at whatever. I know how to abuse the other one, just at least for getting through the DLC. This one's good for abusing for coins, but whatever. So I forgot what it said. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever, I'm gonna move it to a 7. Which will charge it, which will make us put more, or up the ante basically, on the number of coins you can win on whatever it charges like. So this is a ×2, so if we clock out, which I'll explain in a second, we'll get 95 coins. A charge forces all players with a set amount of coins, since you charge the clock hand using 2 cards, each player must now add twice the standard rate to their stacks. When you land on a bind point, you can clock out, select yes to continue. And we'll get a double bind, but we won't get to keep it. We would have gotten 95 coins if it wasn't a real thing. Payout amount to the right, blah 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 blah. I already explained that. So yeah, we would have gotten 95 and everyone lost 30. So yeah, like I said, I suck at this. I'll do it a couple more times. That's how it's played. First the basic guy, melee, let's smile upon you. So let's do a real game here. Let's set 1,000.
Better get time on my side.
Get haha, time on your side, it's a clock puzzle. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Oh no, no. Okay, so starting card is an 8. And so I have an 8 in my hand, so if I play an 8, it's like glowing like that, so it's suggesting I play it because, well, it'll win because it's the clock. It's the clock-based card. But however, another person had an 8, which just charges the clock.
Someone's taking these.
Which is annoying. Which is really annoying. And now we have kind of crap. Like we have the A's, which will only win. Aces are what get me on when they'll win. I'm gonna go. I think it's if no one plays an 8 or a king. I'm gonna try the 8.
You see that?
Okay. Well, I guess they did play the face card, didn't they? Let's go this way. Alright. Whatever. I could clock out and get 49 coins now, but I probably should. I'm gonna risk it. I have a queen.
Fortune to the bold.
Also, I have a 9, so let's play that 9. Which is the...
We're not done yet.
Yeah, face card. And... let's move it. Either way, I'll charge it, but let's move it to a 5.
You have to pay to gamble.
The stage has been set.
I think they're trying to psych me out here. See if I could. I'm gonna play my queen. See what happens.
On to the next hand.
And it charges it. Okay.
Time for the hand to move.
Are you ready?
And I have a joker. Yeah, I'll go with the joker.
The hand doesn't move, right?
What? What? Now I just charged them 4. Oh my god.
Every opportunity.
Things are rolling my way.
I'm gonna go with the 10.
What?
What? Shit. And she's gonna clock out.
What a rush.
Yeah. See, and now we all lost 220 coins. So yeah, that's why I suck at this game. Cause like, what? I don't get it. And we get a fortune mill for our first win. And that's it, because I suck at Chronobind. Oh. So let's play some poker. Normally I suck at poker. Though some might beg to differ. I've played online poker with. But let's suck at poker. Basically, this is poker. Normal poker, you'll have your first two cards dealt to you, like I have before, and a queen. Okay, I have to remember how this was explained to me.
You're gonna hate me for this.
I want to try and do this like a real way a couple times.
Maybe I'll sit this one
out. I'm going to call.
Can't make up my mind.
see
Things
here.
are looking up.
And they'll play the 3 cards there. And I'll get absolutely jack. Squat. I'm just gonna fold. Let's just watch it at high speed. And see, I'll play other 2 cards there, and it's like 1 pair, 2 pair. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten anything.
Sorry for the overkill.
Okay, so that's basically it. It's not quite normal poker, but I'll do another one, I guess. See if I can maybe not suck at poker here.
Call.
Oh, yes. Those are some cards.
And Saz is trying to psych me out here. Oh, I'm gonna
It would be
call.
rude not to call.
I'm with you. You want to tell me your strategy?
Do I still have a shot? This is impossible.
No need to think about this. Come on.
Bet.
I'm gonna call.
How do I play?
Oh wait, I have a 1 pair. But everyone, wait. No, not everyone has a 1 pair. I'm gonna
It
call.
would be rude not to call.
This is Aaron learns poker some more, people.
Let's do this. I'm right there with you.
What to do? What to do?
Let's
I'm in.
call again. Queen. Ugh.
Call.
All I've got is a 1 pair. I'm just gonna call again and hope. It's like 40 coins, so 1 pair. Nothing. Oh, I won! Yay! I won! I won! I think. Yeah, I have the high 1 pair. Woo! Yay!
That's how it's done.
Okay, so now I'm going to present to you guys the easy way to do this.
Don't blame me if you lose.
That doesn't involve me sitting here going like, because I'll just cut that out if I'm just going to sit here going, So,
No love this round.
actually no, I have 2 at the same time. I'm gonna go 1 more.
I think I'll call.
Thought you
Let's see what happens here.
I'll see what everyone else does.
1 more and then I'll show you guys.
No need to think about this. Here's my bet.
This work for everyone?
That's what I'm talking about. I'm in this to the end.
We'll see.
This is impossible.
We'll see what happens.
Come on.
1 pair.
This is what I like to see. Let's make this game exciting.
Oh gosh.
Here it goes.
I'll call. I tend to just call in all this, by the way.
I'm game. No need to think about
Well, I have a 2 pair.
Keep up.
This one's
I'm
mine.
thinking of what else I'm thinking of.
This should be easy for you to match.
Let me think now.
I'll call, I guess. Whatever.
No one can beat me.
Are you
Not too
gonna...
much for you, is it?
You're
This
raising
should
it
be
again.
easy for you to match.
You're raising it again?
Leaving this one to chance.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
in.
I don't win this, I'm gonna be
your
pissed.
turn.
Really?
You're not folding, are you?
What the
Let
hell?
me think now. Okay, call.
Fine, whatever.
Can't stop smiling. This is more like it.
Okay, we're finally showdown. 2 pair. 2 pair. Ugh, I think I got beat. 2 pair. Yeah, you're the higher 2 pair. Okay, anyways, easy way to beat this. Easy way to do this is to get horrible cards. Even if you get horrible
I think I'll
cards.
call.
No turning back.
And actually get a
You're
turn.
not shaking me off.
Excuse me. Can I get a turn? Excuse me.
Let's raise the stakes.
Beep beep. Turn.
Things
Turn.
are looking up.
So here's what you do. You raise. All in.
I'm out of the game.
Fold.
Impossible.
Fold.
I'm giving up.
Fold.
Fooled you with my poker face.
See? If you fold, they all, I mean, if you all in, like 95% of the time, all of the other guys will fold.
Yeah,
It's
keep the
like
grin off my face.
silly. It's so silly. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna do that for, that's basically how I'm gonna be getting all my fortune medals, is just by folding and folding.
Interesting.
Let's
make a
I'm gonna
big
have my
PowerPoint.
sleepiness kick in. So it's not really sleepiness, it's just, I want to get this DLC out of the way, because it's probably like the most boring DLC, honestly. And the recording's already at 37 minutes. Of course, the video's already at 37 minutes.
Not a huge
So
loss.
yeah, see, they're all folding. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to Chocolina, actually. Leave table. And yay, I'm back to 10,000 coins, yay. So now that we did that, we'll get it. Fortune medal commemorate our first win. We'll get a fortune medal commemorate your struggle. And get fortune medal for every all-in. Yeah. Yeah, every all-in, you get a fortune medal. So, that's why it's pretty nice. As long as you do, like, for every all-in you do, you get a fortune medal. I mean, obviously, if they, like, see through you and don't fold, which is not actually that common in the game, at least in this game, you'll get a lot of fortune medals, and I find that's pretty much the best way to do this. Unless you don't suck at Chronobine, then I guess that might be the best way. But anyways, let's go back to Chocolina like I already am. Hello. Be right back, guys. Gonna go play all in some more.
Hey there. Do you want to hear some super duper top secret information?
Sure. So now we have the leopard chocobo chicks and the conniving chocobo chicks. That took me a little bit to do because I was kind of like messing around, seeing what I could do with the all-in, and it seems like if you actually try and go into play, they'll all in, and you have a higher chance of losing if you don't actually have a good hand. So yeah, I got lucky on my last one. And whatever. I ended up getting a full house actually. I was like, what? Okay, that was a random full house. I didn't know that would happen.
Nothing is sweeter than puppy love. Even if two love one another, sometimes they don't have the courage to tell each other, and their feelings go unnoticed. Ah, such is love. But this is a place of dreams, a place where anything can happen, a place where their love can grow. Can you find the shy lovebirds so we can bring them together so their love can blossom?
Sure.
Hey there.
And let's get the conniving ones.
Some chocobos are so cute, you just want to eat them up. But you know, they can be sly little gremlins. Some can con you out of everything you own. And I hear there's one right here in the casino. I want you to find the poor chick who's fallen victim to their evil ways. It's our duty to protect and serve.
Oh god. So yeah, now we have to find pairs of chocobos. The first one's 2 and the other one's 3 actually. We don't actually have to find the 3 pair, they're actually just kind of like there. Actually no, we do have to find them. Dang it, never mind. So yeah, first let's head right down here again, I believe. No? No. Let's go here. Nade is surrounded by an aura of solitary sadness. Aw, sorry, Nade. Chocobo's dreaming of Nade, the solitary one. Chick presses some sort of leather on Saz and runs away!
That's a tough one. Let me think.
Hey, Nade! Nade! Just as the Daz, can't we bother come in person? Oh my gosh, even Chocobo's sassy. Let's go talk to this one. And the same old press match accent. Chica says I makes feelings known. Well, it seems like to go with that. And so, Luxuria has Luxuria to Nade. And have my headset not freak out. Yeah, let's take Luxuria to Nade. Hello, Nade. How's it going? Yay! Luxuria and Nate have joined us, the lovebirds. Oh, that was touching. So let's head back here. Back into the casino, and we're gonna find some little rambunctious chocobos. What else will we find? Actually, no, they aren't quite rambunctious. They're sitting there. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so basically, this is like a case of who's telling the truth. One of them is telling the truth, the other two are like lying. Acedia, it inflames the chick that claims that greed wasn't the chick deceived by the swindler. Let's think some more. Okay. Fall height, coal machinations, see right through the casino's jams. Nice. It was the one deceived. Hold on. I think it was greed. I want to say it was greed. Greed, influence, avarice can be felt throughout the casino. Claims that Fall Height wasn't the one deceived by his own daughter. Which one is telling the truth? Actually, I think it's Cedia. Maybe not? Of course, you could always just do this the method of elimination. Is that Fall Height?
That smell.
That was greed. I know, that was my first instinct, it was greed, and I didn't go with my instinct because his name is Greed. Gah. And now Studio and Fall Height make a run for it. Kick the grease to join you for believing it. And we are joined by Greed! So now let's go back to Chocolina. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is just, you actually only get one here, I believe. Yeah. Just get Greed. Now it says Chocobo Chicks. Whatever. Yeah, that's right. Yay! And we deliver them.
The chicks can't tell you themselves, but they're filled with gratitude and respect for their savior.
And how do you know that? Should have gotten 3 for that, jeez.
Look at all the chicks you've managed to round up. Color me impressed. I wasn't sure you had it in you, truth be told. I mean, I knew you'd do it.
All right, well, I kept my end of the bargain. Isn't it time you tell me who you really are?
Well, maybe. I'll think about it. But first, I have a question for you.
What's the name that found hope? Sloth.
Chocobocolina, that is indeed correct.
All right, I did what you asked. Now will you please tell me who you are?
Oh, you're such a silly Sahagan. I know you answered all of my questions.
Meets a Hagen.
But I
or
never
Sahagan,
promised
whatever.
anything in return.
Yeah, I guess you didn't, but...
You really don't know?
Huh? Wait.
What?
Oh, really? I knew there was something familiar about you.
You're not surprised.
Well, this is a place where possibilities come together.
What?
All sorts of things can appear in different shapes or forms, but underneath it all, it's still the same.
Yes, focus on the choco
Besides-
check. No.
You're the only one I know with such a brazen attitude. Loud, that bosses me around, orders me to do things. Yeah, I had a pretty good idea who you might be.
When I got washed away by the waves of time, I made a wish. I couldn't do anything as a tiny little chocobo. I was completely helpless. So I wished to be granted the power to help others like they've helped me. The goddess gave me this body that allows me to exist everywhere. I realize this is just a costume. This body is merely a paradox, born from a distortion in time.
Hey, hold up! Where you going? Don't disappear on me. Not you too. Hey, wait! I said wait. Don't you leave me.
Booyah!
What?
I'm Chocolina, super time traveling sales girl! I should make myself a cape, just like a real superhero.
It's good to know the only thing that's changed is your appearance. You've always been a tough little thing, and I admire that.
Remember, I'll always be supporting you from afar. Your afro's a tight squeeze for me. And that's all for now, folks. Chocobocolina! Oh, quick, 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 quick!
Well, let's go see how far we are from finishing the DLC. I don't remember exactly how many fortune medals you need. It's like 30 or 40. But let's find out. So if we talk to the owner and say, hey, what about Dodge? He'll tell us. And if I'm not that far, well, I'll do some more off-screen poker. And just farm some medals off of that.
The goddess must have taken away.
But, hello.
How may I help you?
Where's Dodge?
Fate follows in the wake of the victor. Stack up your winnings and carve out the future you desire.
That really sounds like I'm far away still. Let's see here. Yeah, I am gonna do some more off-screen poker, so I'll see you guys in a second. No, it's gonna be a little while for me. Yeah, this is at like 50 minutes already. It's DLC, man.
Congratulations, sir.
Oh,
Your
hey.
victories have freed you from the shackles of normality and changed the rules of spacetime. Stand back and watch as the world conforms to your desires.
Well then, so apparently you only need 30 medals to continue. Cool! That didn't take long, like 5 games if it's just me all inning. I got like a blessing from the goddess which gave me an extra medal, and I was actually just checking with someone else, like, hey, how many do I need? And it's like, yeah.
What was that
Wait,
for?
Chocolina!
What are you...
I'm not telling you that. Hey!
Dodge!
Controller.
Daddy!
Ah! So glad to see you. You
Yeah,
okay?
I know.
I'm so worried about you. You have no
I
idea.
miss you, Daddy, but I'm okay.
My boy.
The future has been determined.
You alright? I don't understand. When you say the possibilities have started to disappear, what exactly do you mean by that?
Let me show you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Daddy,
Hmm?
look.
What am I
The
looking
coins.
at?
Look at all of them.
What the? They're all coming up tails. What? Is this even possible?
Of course. Try it yourself if you'd like. The outcome will always be the same. The possibility of the coins coming up heads has disappeared from this world.
How? Why is that?
The future is gone. The possibility of change has disappeared. That's what these coins are telling you. Eventually, it will become apparent in everything around you. How disappointing. This will make gambling quite boring.
You just told me the world is gonna end. You're downright crazy if you think people are gonna keep gambling at a time like this. There's gotta be something we could do.
Unfortunately not.
Well,
it has already been decided. There is nothing we can do but to let it happen.
But... okay, here's how it's gonna go. I can't just sit still and do nothing. Even if my actions won't make a difference, I have to at least try. Take me where I need to go to make a difference.
What do you plan to do?
To be honest, I have no idea. I'll think of something, though. I have to. You agree with me, don't you? I need to protect the future for my son. Even if it means putting my life on the line. Heads or tails. Life or death.
Daddy?
There's still some hope left. I might have no chance of saving the future. I might not even come back alive. Maybe I'm wasting my time. Maybe I'm grabbing straight for the short straw. But that doesn't faze me. Let's say I make the wrong choice. That just makes the odds better for someone else. Maybe that someone, maybe they can save the future. Hey, bad luck is still luck. Isn't that right, Dodge? You ready?
Yeah!
All right. Let's go.
And with that, we obtain Saz. And now he can come lend a hand and be in our Paradigm Pack. He is a synergist, however, will not be building him up in this file. I will explain how it will go later. Well, I guess I can explain now. Basically, okay, so here's how it's gonna go. Half of the Coliseum DLC is gonna be done with my other file, which, here, I'll just pull it up real quick. This file, the one that has 75 hours, all the fragments, blah, 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 that one, because it has all my monsters built up that I need to do everything in the Coliseum, and so on. So, that's how I am going to be doing that. And, well, I'll do a couple of them on this file, just because I know I can. But, I mean, for the most part, I'll do the monster DLCs on that other file. So as I said, it's already built up. I'll do the other story DLC on this file, don't worry. It's just gonna be the last thing I do. There's gonna be something, I'll have to explain something along with that though, later on. But anyways, yeah, as far as Saz goes, like I said, he's a synergist. I think he can go up to level 40 or something like that. And yeah, so not much else to really say with him. You can't name him and so on. You can't name any of the DLC monsters. This part, we're gonna start off by picking up something in serendipity.
This must be the goddess's will. Please, let time, the world, escape the nightmare it faces.
Wasn't now we have the paradox scope, which will allow us to unlock history's possibilities. So let's actually go ahead and turn that on and return to the Historia Crux. Our first stop is going to be New Bottom 700. I do have this actually written down and what order I would like to do this in. So, yeah, I have this written down. The order I'd like to do it in. Hopefully, I can do it in this order. I kind of just planned this all in my head. Well, on paper too, but there's one I'm not quite sure of when I want to do it. I want to do it like early, but I don't know how early I can do it. Whatever. We're heading to New Bottom. I should be cutting this out because it takes forever. Yeah. And as soon as I stop talking, it's almost loaded. It's just my luck. So the first thing we want to do is... where am I? I forgot where I am. And then head over here. You'll notice there's a fragment chilling here. This will only appear if you have paradox scope activated. At least as far as I know, it only appears if you have paradox scope activated. So let's examine. We get Noel's message.
It's a letter. But from who? Hey there, Noel. This might be hard to believe, but this is you from the future. I'm just a little bit further along the timeline. This is a warning to my past self. There's a serious trial ahead of you. I know we're pretty tough, but this almost broke me. Just don't give up and don't give in. I know it's weird coming from yourself, but trust me, I know you can do it. It's a message from my future self. It's not really like me to look backwards like that. You know, Sarah, this might be some sort of trick.
What, you think a future Noel is trying to trick us? You're thinking too much. It's probably safe to take your own words at face value.
Yeah, so let's actually head over this way because there is one more we can pick up just to avoid the enemies. Wait. Because right over here. Now, as I'm doing this, I do want to explain one thing. You might notice, like, that, okay, so the DLC is going to be done when I'm able to do it. So there might be some, like, small inconsistencies between, like, the recordings and what DLC has done. Because it just hasn't uploaded yet. Because DLC is going to be uploaded every Saturday. Or hopefully every Saturday. So, anyways, let's get this other fragment. Sarah's message.
Huh. Looks like a message of some sort.
Where am I? I don't really know. I can't hear anything. I can't feel anything. It's cold. It's dark. And I'm alone. This place seems completely empty. But I have no regrets. I fought right until the end. I fought. And I didn't run. I know that someone, somewhere, will carry on what we've started. They have to. Was that my voice we heard? What's this about a cold, dark place?
You don't know what it means either, huh? Could it be a prophecy?
I said I had no regrets. Doesn't sound like a bad thing, at least.
So yeah, that's kind of talking about the ending right there. Those two fragments. So our next step is actually going to be... Not the way beyond, but it's actually going to be a dying world. We're going to stay in the same time period, just a different area. So actually, I gotta explain something. I did come here thinking I was somewhere else in this area, but I forgot about something. When you return to Dying World, you appear somewhere else. That's why some of this map over here is a bit complete. Don't worry, I did not touch anything, and now I was like, yeah, I'm just going back. This was back before the final boss, so I was trying to figure out somewhere to get CP. I almost said XP. It's basically the same thing in this game. I'm just trying to get the map up here. And listen to this music. Because there's actually now there's actually 4 fragments. Well, 3 fragments and an artifact we can pick up here. Yeah. It's gonna be a bit annoying though because of one little fact about this place. It's red chocobos here. Yeah. I don't think I have guys. I never bought Geisel grains. I'm gonna have to walk it anyway. Frick frecker. So right up here is a treasure chest. And apparently an enemy guarding it. How dare you interrupt the song? I don't think I've actually shown these. Have I fought them? I fought them. I've shown them. Okay, whatever. Okay. So, treasure chest, and this should contain some gil. Yeah, I'm cheating with the guy. I'm probably going to use the guide for a bunch of these layer fragments. I don't remember them as much. Which is probably part of the reason I put them off. So, nothing... Oh, there is something else in this area. Never mind. Don't listen to me. It's right up there. I hate talking over the song because it's awesome. So, right up here, let's toss Mog. Hopefully, yeah, I hit it. Okay, good. And we should get an Omega brand, which is the last thing in this section. So let's head down towards where the bridge should be, which is right here. But you'll notice it's like, it's, phased out, and let's just use Mog, and you should be able to get it with the nice little upgrade we got from New Bodom. So yeah, basically you can explore this area after you, after you get that upgrade there. So right here, another one. This is another fragment. Yeah, they kind of just put them out in the open here. Kinda. Chaos brand. 2 more treasure chests. Right over here. So how's it going, guys? It's been it has been a while since I've actually done 13-2. Not counting the DLC video. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually done 13-2 stuff.
Over there, Mog.
I've actually... Over here, Mog! I've actually been having a really, the week I'm recording this is the first full week of September. And it's actually been a kind of a crappy week for me. It really has. Just, I got sick and I found out some news I should have found out 2 years ago, which is on my Facebook page if people want to really find out what it was. I posted there what it was. I don't want to get into that in the video because it'll bring out too many emotions from me. So yeah, I'm not gonna get into it in the video. I won't even bring out emotions, just not whatever. No, enough of that, Aaron. I'm not going to go south. I'm going to do a quick turn left here and actually go towards the main part of the dying world. Because there's some things we need to pick up over here. They have appeared since we were last here. And, you know, this huge freaking area. There's another chest over here, I believe. Yeah, there is. And there's also a tree that's in my way while I'm trying to look at the guide. So... Can you buy Geisel greens here? Is there even a chocobo nearby? I wonder if you can buy Geisel greens here. Must find out. Are there Geisel greens here? So that's a platinum casino ticket. We can turn that in serendipity.
You there? Are you lost too? I don't know how I ended up here, and I can't seem to... I really need your help to get out of this bind.
Basically, she's like, get me out of here, blah, 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 blah. And I realized there's some other things... Oh, never mind. I haven't really done anything. I'm gonna be back in serendipity later, I guess. I can't buy Geisel greens here. Game? I hate you. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
Love you! And find that exit. Stat!
Yeah, I'll have to come back here whenever I actually have money. Not here. I have to go back to serendipity when I actually have money. Which I'll be able to do after. I'll be able to do soon. Trust me. because there was a couple things I need to pick up there. Anyways, let's open up this bridge. I will meet you back, guys, back at the where we left the Farseer's Relic area, where we saw Yule and all that here. We were here for the storyline. Okay, before I've realized there's something else right here that I don't have yet. Toss Mog right in here. It's actually kind of difficult. There is another fragment. The last fragment in this area, actually. I think I might actually need to back up a little bit. Ooh. There we go. I think I got it. I'll find out. I did, and this should be Ultima Brand. Okay, I'll meet you guys in another second. Yeah. Tease me, Chocobo, why don't you? Okay, so right around here, Mog is gonna go a little crazy and be able to reveal us this.
Do you hear that? Music? No, it's someone talking.
Wait. It sounds kind of familiar. It's the people from my village.
I don't want to kill anyone.
That wasn't what they wanted to hear?
Was I not ready for this?
Oh, fine.
Over there, Mom.
It's the voices again.
I hear the voices again.
Fine. I can do this.
It must be difficult to hear them.
They're testing me. I can't have any doubts if I'm going to kill Caius.
Is it something that you have to do?
Caius. He's protected by the power of chaos. To overcome that power, he must be defeated by another guardian, like me. So yeah.
The only person left who can stop him is you.
Pretty much. I'm afraid there's no other way around it.
And with that, we actually pick up a wild fragment. So I'm gonna meet you guys back at Chocolina. Yeah. Hi, Chocolina. Bye, Chocolina. So from Chocolina, head south. And this is like southwest, but you know, head in this general direction. There is stuff back here we want to get because, well, it's good stuff. And will help us get more fragments. Yes, there is a gate back there. Yes, it's a gate you can only get once you've actually done the new Bodum stuff. So this is open before the end of the game. It's just I didn't do it until whatever. It is like 4 AM and I can't think, but I can. Because my sleep schedule is currently like super screwed. So if I can get out of this battle, there is a treasure chest, if you saw from the distance, up in this tree. Right there. Let's pick up the treasure chest. And we will get 9 power boosters. Awesome. And a wild artifact can be used to open up this gate, so let's use it and open up the gates. And this will actually open up. So get through here. Brusher Ruins 100 AF. Yeah. The final Brusher Ruins, folks. course, we aren't quite done with the other one, but you know, that's because we have to do this one first. While this loads, I want to explain a couple things, which you'll probably already notice. I have a new capture card. I have the same one that AlFox13 has, and you should go check out his channel as well. He's a good friend of mine. He's LPing some good games. But yeah, I got a new capture card, so I'm still trying to tweak it. So this is sort of a test, but sort of not. But hopefully it should work out good. It already, from my test, looks better than my old one. So, and that's like a really good thing. No cutscene. I see. And yeah, red chocobos. I don't have anything anyway. Well, this guy's right here. Let's talk to him.
You even have any experience? For amateurs
Yeah.
like yourselves to be coming out here, you either have to be morons or idiots that are looking to hit pay dirt. So, which is it? You don't look like you understand what's going on, so let me explain it to you. Because of some paradox thingamajig that occurred 80-some years ago, the monsters here are multiplying like no one's ever seen. The government gave up trying to fix the problem themselves a while ago. Now they're just throwing buckets of gil at bounty hunters to deal with the problem instead. You can't find any other jobs out there which should make this much gil. Thanks to the government, everyone here's got cash to spare. If you're looking for some extra pocket money, this is your best bet.
Money. Anyways, yeah, so paradox, blah 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 blah.
Oh, hello. More bounty hunters, I see. You two are much
More
too
freaky
young to be in a
lips, I
place
see.
like this. Sad world this has become. I'm working on the development of a new weapon. The materials I need can be found where the paradox effect is the strongest, somewhere inside the ruins. If you see anything of the sort, I'd appreciate it if you brought it back to me. Of course, you'll be compensated for your efforts.
So she's looking for something in the ruins, and I need to pull up this map because we don't have it up. Okay. Yeah, so it actually gets to the, actually not even the map. Okay.
All right.
That's
the
easy
objects
enough.
you're looking for are likely lost within the space-time rift. I know they won't be easy to find, so make sure to check every hidden corner, every crevice.
Or I could just cheat and have a map of where it is. I mean, what? So yeah, nothing really major to note here. A bunch of side quests, but when the well, I guess there is something major to note. This is one of the biggest, like, backtrack, go to other areas side quests. It has one of those, and it's really, really annoying. You know what? I don't fight enough, I feel. Let's do some fighting. Are these? Not even new. They were in Retro Ruins 300. Whatever. But, anyways, yeah. Hopefully this capture card should work out for me. It looks like, from what I can see. Like I said, at least from my little test I've done, it does look better. I still need to tweak with it a little bit just to see what I think is best and so on and so forth. But, oh yeah, also, I meant to do this back in, like, last episode. But now we're in post-game. My rule was, post-game, I will start showing off more of the DLC. And as such, I have some outfits I want to change to, just because. I'm not going to change Knowles. I actually don't really, like, I'm not really a fan because these are the only two I have from. My headset is freshly charged. Quit doing this headset, seriously. But yeah, I only have a couple for him, but I'm not really a fan of him. But those are his two DLC outfits. But for Sarah, I am going to change it, and I do have more for her. Beachwear, which, I mean, not beachwear, Summoner's Guard, which I think was pre-order from one of the places here. Beachwear and 7 armor and Style and Steel. I'm going to be using Style and Steel. It's my favorite for her. As for Mog, there is a set of 16 little outfits for him. They'll change how he looks. They are so adorable. But overall, I prefer the Fashionista Mog. So we're going with Fashionista Mog. And there is a exclamation mark. Oh. Because I'm turned around. But yeah, I'm not gonna change Knowles. Like I said, I'm gonna change Sarah. I meant to do that last episode, but okay, but I didn't. So this is a Tempest. Can join as a Ravager. I'm guessing it's okay, but there's a better one over in Arkle Step. I don't know if I'm getting it or not. I'm probably actually no. I'm sticking with the Penguin. The Penguin's coming with us to the end. I need. Where am I going? Oh my god. Okay, seriously, I am like. Okay, I'm going this way. I am so turned around right now. Oh my gosh. I'm ignoring you guys. We already fought you. So yes, there's a little mog hunt thing, and you can even do it. Well, I guess never mind. You could do it now. Yeah, you would have had to. Whatever. Mog, I don't trust where you are. Come over here. So pick up this, and we will pick up the thing that she wants. The weapon material. So I'll meet you guys in a second.
You've got everything I need. Now I can build a weapon that will destroy even the strongest of monsters. You want to know what I'm going to do with a weapon like that? I'm going to sell it to the government for a serious profit. Here's what I promised you. Thanks again for your hard work.
Yay, 1000 CP. That's like one node. Thanks, lady, for one whole node on the Crystarium. Speaking of which, I did upgrade my Crystarium as I said I would. So they are a bit higher now, and yeah. I picked up accessory boost for no, which actually I should take advantage of. Or not. I do not have anything that's 20. Actually, well, I guess what I could do is I could show off something like I don't have on hand right now. Where is it? Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to equip the Grimoire hat. Believe it or not, guys, I am equipping the Grimoire hat. I have shock now, I know. Wow, there's like nothing from him, jeez. Wait, no, I'm gonna stick with the... I don't know what I want anymore. I'm gonna stick with the black belt. I don't really have that many accessories on here, apparently. I'm too used to my other file right now. The one, my actual main file, well, it's actually my, Fleur Moore, and actually my second file, that's my main file. My non-LP file, and the one I'm going to be doing most of the DLC with.
Would you be interested in a small job? It's nothing very exciting. I just need you to find someone. My assistant left a while ago, and I haven't seen him since. Can you find him and give him a message for me, if possible? Tell him I need the monster analysis report, ASAP.
Sure.
I knew I could count on you.
So we need to find the missing assistant, who is actually in here. Yeah, it's the basic stuff here. Like, really, this is why I'm kind of feeling blah about some of the post game, because it's just like, oh yay, we're going around doing all the same stuff all the time. It's like, whoop-de freaking do. So you'll see this guy chilling with some of the lovely rings around him, and yeah, I don't know what. I guess it does kind of matter, but
what's going on?
Yeah, you tried to walk. Really? Really, King? Ahem.
What? You want the monster analysis report? Oh, my boss must have sent you after me. Here's the report. Take it.
Okay. So that's the monster analysis report. That's cool. It's a quick trip back, but I'm gonna cut it. I'll see you guys in a second.
Thank you for your hard work. This data should prove to be invaluable in resolving the paradox. The reason this data is so important is because, well, I won't bother you with the technical details. Here's the reward I promised you. It's all there, you have my word.
Okay.
Are you sure this is the way to solve the paradox?
It's important to investigate all aspects of the case, Kubo. One One step at a time, kiddo. One step at a time.
Mog, that's not very convincing coming from you. When's the last time you took a step anywhere?
Way to be literal, Sarah. Jeez. So we will want to head over. I believe it's this way. Yeah, this way. I'm ignoring the monsters. I know I shouldn't. But really, it's mainly isn't really a variety here. And the main monster that's here, I'm not fighting him yet, even though he's how I make my money. But which I guess doesn't really matter as much in here. But I would like to show off how I make money. Anyways, yeah, there is a guy over here. And also we can finally 100% this map. For anyone who's actually going for 100% maps. I'm not in this file, but you know.
The sociobiology of monsters. By learning how these monsters react to human aggression, the military will be able to formulate more advanced battle strategies. I have my eye on one of the mercenaries in the area as a test subject. He's brash, abrasive, and violent, and he's always ready to fight any monster he encounters. I wonder how differently the monsters would react to him if he became calm, relaxed, and genial. I'd love to get my hands on such data.
So apparently we need to pacify the mercenary. Yay! Glad to know that's what I'm here for. Okay, so we get, and that's actually a new weapon for Sarah, but I'm not going to use it. It's gotta be the famous Raymond.
Maybe when hell freezes over.
But hell has frozen over. Hell, Michigan. Yeah, so... Basically, we're kissing up to him. That's an amazing weapon.
There's a bunch of monsters in the area, so be careful. It's not like it matters to me if you die.
Okay.
Lover here for a picnic in this freaking hellhole.
You've got to teach me how to fight sometime.
I like you. What did you say your name was? It seems like a great day to get some work done.
So yeah, we were basically just kissing up to the guy. Thanks. Just treasure chest here, and I just run away from Mog. Good job, guys. With an elixir. Ooh. They're a lot easier to get than they were in 13. There was like, I think 3 elixirs in all of 13. You can get so many in this game.
I analyzed the recorded data from the mercenaries' encounters with various monsters. There doesn't seem to have been any kind of significant change. Continued research of this topic may be useless. Perhaps it's time to scrap the idea and move on to the next.
Gee, yeah, think. Anywho, the next stop is back where we started, so I will meet you guys there. Actually, no, I won't. There is a treasure chest here that I want to pick up first. With Eternity Gate Seal. Well then, now I'll meet you guys back at the start. So right back where we started, let's talk to this guy.
It is vital to retrieve months, if not years worth of data in order to completely resolve the paradox. We can't waste our time on the phenomena occurring right in front of us. That's why I've placed a monitoring device on the epitaph. At a glance, it merely looks like an offering or gift of some sort. However, it can measure even the slightest effect the paradox has on an object. Centuries from now, someone will be able to access the data in this device and figure out a way to resolve the paradox. I wish I could be there to witness this event, but unfortunately I'll be long gone.
Yes,
saying you're
yes,
going
let's
to travel to the future to bring me back the data I need? I won't hold my breath.
Let's leave it for someone to solve a 200-year-old paradox. Good job. Anyways, so yeah, as I just said, 200 years. I'll meet you guys in Brescia 300. After we unlock time reversal and serendipity. Okay. So we all saw where it was placed. It was placed right here. Para-stuffed animal. But we can collect it and get the old device. So let's hop back to Russia 100. Yeah. This is what's so annoying about these silly psychoses. Back and forth, sit through the stupid loading screen every single time. Hello!
Is this my monitoring device? I can't believe my eyes. It looks as though it easily contains several centuries worth of data. Was it some kind of paradox effect that brought this back from the future? Now, let's see here.
Really?
Yes. It appears that the cause of the distortions came from a specific location. If my calculations are correct, then the cause of the paradox should be the control unit of the giant atlas. If I report this to the government, they should have enough data to support a change in strategy. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you both so much.
Yay! 1,000 more CP.
The paradox is occurring because of that one control unit. How did it get powered up again? Is someone messing with it?
Maybe someone turned it on by mistake. Let's check the ruins to see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Okay, let's go check the ruins. See you guys in a second. You know where the control device is, right? Yeah. Actually, before we talk to this guy, let's pick up this treasure chest that's chilling back here. Which contains... Dun -dun -dun -dun, another key seal. Okay. We'll see where that goes to very, very soon. I think it's Dying World, but...
I've been dispatched by the government. They received a report that the paradox was caused by some control unit. I've come to investigate. However, the unit's locked and inaccessible. 2 passwords are required to unlock the device. An Academy official was in charge of one of them, but he passed away some time ago. As for the other password, I have no clue who would know. I'm pretty much at a dead end.
So we need to...
The man who knew one of the passwords passed away a little while ago. He was assigned to the Padra ruins and the Yashas Massif.
Well then, so yeah, as we just said, we need to head to the Yashas Massif and somewhere else. So let's head for the Yashas Massif. Oh, time reversal unlocked in Russia 100. Okay, Yashas Massif, we want to head to 100. And actually, I believe I am going to take this opportunity to 100% the fragments here. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. I've kind of been putting it off. So... I just realized I forgot some fragments in my planning. Whoopsie. If I can find the Yashas Massif, that would be PJ. There it is. Okay, so... Remember, we pretty much just came through here to Bonsai, to the gate, to pick up the, whatchamacallit? Whatever. You know what we picked up here. So yeah, we just ran through here to pick up that. But let's actually do our fragments here now. Because, well, we're here. I'd rather not make the trip back. Really game. And apparently we have not fought these before. These are pitter-patters. They aren't really anything of note. They can join as a saboteur if you really want. But honestly, stab monsters are kind of lackluster. Because saboteur is, for the most part, one of those jobs you want to control. I mean, I usually just leave Sarah on auto and she's okay. But for the most part, for anything major, you want to control your stab. So I mean, I don't know. They're kind of meh. Anyways, I saw this, so let's pick it up. It contains a Blessed Blade, a new weapon for Null, but I'm not going to use it because I know where my weapon upgrades are going to be. I'll also finish off the map here. Awesome. You know what? Let's fight him. I really should need to fight some more stuff. These are Clematis, which we fought before apparently. Arg! I guess I can keep talking through them because, like, as you can see now, everything, it's like so much easier now than it was before. Yeah, but that, and most of that is just because of the post-game CP we got, or the CP we got from beating the game. So, I mean, really, like, that's part of the reason I wanted to wait to do all these, is just to make them a lot easier. Normally, like, I'm sure you guys know, I like to do things when, you know, there's still gonna be a slight challenge, but, you know, I'll make them a bit easier. But here I'm just like, you know what, I'm making it easier. I don't even care. So, yeah, that's that.
Records show
we will
the
want
evil monster behind its destruction.
to walk into a pillar. That is a brilliant thing to do, Aaron. I thought there was a... I already picked that up. I probably already picked that up, didn't I?
Enjoying a little hiking trip, are we?
Sure. I just hiked all the way back here from the gate, so you could say it's a hiking trip. What's up with you? Hi.
A paradox is the existence or materialization of something that shouldn't be.
No, really? Thanks, Miss Obvious with freaky hair. So before we accept that side quest, I'm actually going to work on the side quest that we just accepted back in Brescia, which can be done by heading right up here and talking to this person. Should be done by talking to this person.
This is interesting. If we get our hands on the password of the control unit, we might be able to solve the disturbance within the ruins fairly quickly. It's unfortunate. Mr. Thorne was the only one who knew the password. And now he's disappeared inside the paradox. I don't know if he's dead, but I doubt we'll ever see him again.
Well then. So we get information on Thorne. We'll deal with that in a bit. Like I said, I want to deal with the side quests here first, the ones I can at least. So let's talk to this.
Hey Noel, do you feel that?
Yeah. It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
Carl, last place I was alive, I don't have any regrets. My life is pretty fantastic. I had a lovely life and daughter. I love my job and I died doing what I was passionate about. It was just so unexpected. You know, I have this daily ritual where I come to work and the first thing I do is look at my daughter's picture. That day, the paradox swallowed me up before I could do so. Aww. So we need to find this guy's picture. Or the picture of his family.
The voices of the tormented victims who disappeared into the void beyond. Their grief and anguish remained here, Kubo.
Yeah.
I get it. So that's what that was. Is there anything we can do for them?
I'm with Noel. Let's help them find peace so they can go to a better place.
So we need to head back out. I should have grabbed this on my way back. I didn't think about. Wait, actually, before I do that, I don't think I've gotten it. But categorize. No. Okay, I don't have it yet. So we want to head back out. It's not really that much of a hike, but I mean it's still a hike.
Evil monster was behind its destruction.
The people of Padra were very spiritual.
We've noticed. Yeah, it's not that bad of a hike. Actually, there's a treasure chest right here. Jeez, all these treasure chests. Pick it up and get a comm device. Well then, that should be for a quest here. I would think anyway. Well, at least we got that out of the way. But we'll want to head down here, actually. You'll recognize this as the place where a gate was at some point or another, but... jump? Oh my gosh, I hate when it's so nitpicky about jumping. And right around here, actually right in front of Noel, is another treasure chest with the picture frame. So let's head back to that guy. I'll just meet you guys there. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be an editing nightmare. Hello. I recognize that picture frame. That's mine. I can't thank you enough. Just looking at the little girl's smile every morning gets me through the hardest of days. I bet she's grown up so much. I wish I could see her. But I need to stop thinking about this and move on. I had a wonderful life, no regrets. You're too kind for granting me my last wish. And the gods bless you with good fortune. And we get 500 whole CP. Woo! So our next destination is going to be Back by that chocobo, that red chocobo. So, not that red chocobo, the one that's the little split there. So, I'll meet you guys in a second. And actually, we have some new penguins here. These are Armons. Obviously, nothing really nope. They are saboteurs again. And yeah, you know what's up with saboteurs. Like, monster saboteurs are just kind of lackluster. For better... for lack of words than that. But we're close enough to our next Ruby of Grief, which is what these are. So let's talk with this Ruby hanging sphere. I'm like a seed that never sprouted. I feel like it has some kind of potential I've never discovered. I spent my life researching the history of Grand Pulse. I died before I could do anything with the knowledge I had. I'm like a seed dying within the soil. No chance of seeing sunlight. My life ended before I could really flourish. I can't help but think of what I could be doing if I was still alive. Will you help me with my dilemma? So we need to pick up a Seed of Hope, which was back at the command center. Yeah, a Bulb of Hope. And so we've already picked it up. You know where we got the thorns information? That's where it is. If you don't remember. Is that flower bulb? I see. You're giving me my chance to sprout, to grow. I never had the chance to do anything special. But I know I can care for this and make it grow. I'm going to show this love and attention until it blooms into a flower so beautiful that it brightens everyone's day. Do you have a second? Can you plant this somewhere close? I would do it if I could, but I can't. And so we get a fragment. And we need to head it looks like all the way back down where the gate is. So down there basically. So I'll meet you guys in a moment. Yay! So the great thing about this Yasha's Receive is, oh my gosh, it's so much easier to get to. My name is Serena. Do you have time to listen to my story? I feel awful about what I did to my best friend. She loved to sing and invited me to her first concert. I promised her I'd tell her exactly what I thought of it. When the show was over, I typed her a message, but I was swallowed up by the paradox before I could send it. I promised her my honest feedback if only someone could send her that message for me. So she got swept up in a paradox. And you know that message we just picked up? Yeah. You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Now all I need to do is find a way to send this to my friend. But you know, I've been thinking, if my friend receives a message from someone who's supposed to be dead, it's going to scare her to bits. Don't want to frighten her or anything, so please do me a favor and don't send the message I wrote to her. I'm glad I already found that. I would complain to you. So let's take care of that one for 300 whole CP. Got those two. I'm just looking through the guide here. So I need to head approximately right where that little that arrow on the left is. So I'll meet you guys in a moment. Oh my gosh, editing nightmare incoming. My computer monitor turns off. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna take that route because this is a searchlight area because it's in Paradox. So you know, I'm gonna take the easy ride. I'm gonna take the easy way. So apparently, with this new capture card, I'm already almost there. I'm just gonna keep talking. Apparently, with this new capture card, my monitor doesn't get the flag of hey, don't turn off. That's good to know. That might be less of a pain in the butt sometimes. Anyways. Let's talk to this. I was so close. I can't believe things unraveled the way they did. I can't even find the tablet of seals, an invaluable relic of the ancients of the Apadra. When I finally found it, it was immediately swept away by the paradox. My dream was to make the front pages of the paper. Gorgeous and talented scientist makes amazing discovery. I found the tablet near Falsi excavation site. How I wanted to cut it before anyone else does. So you know the spot I was trying to look for something for a chest. That's where it is, but we already have it. Is that the tablet you have there? Do you mind if I take it and look at it? Can this be true? It says a horrible monster appeared in ancient Padra. The town would have been wiped out if Seers hadn't banished the creature in the nick of time. That means the beast is sealed somewhere in this area. You've done so much for me already, but do you think you can find out more about this creature? And a space-time distortion has appeared.
Creature that the Seers banished? What kind of monster was it? And what exactly happened to the city of Padra?
Maybe we can find some sort of answer in the ruins.
Maybe. So let's head back to the ruins. Oh my gosh. This is like yo-yo fest. All this just to find out information about Thorn. Well, not just to find out, but all this from finding out information. It needed to be done anyway, but you know, oh my gosh. So much yo-yo. So much yo-yo. I'm already almost there, so I'm just gonna keep talking. How's it going, guys? Yeah, hopefully this will go up on the 11th. If it doesn't, it'll go up on the 12th. You guys, well, I mean, you guys already know, but we're recording it on the night of the 10th, and I might get kind of lazy. Actually, I mean, well, technically this was probably the second half of it, but we'll see. Anywho, space-time distortion. Let's do this.
Centuries ago, Kubo. It was sealed by a powerful spell. The magic is very old, and now the effect is starting to fade, Kubo.
Woo!
Sealed from centuries ago. You have to be talking about a spell cast by the Cirrus.
Come on, Noel. We have to go and fix the paradox.
Okay, I'm gonna try and figure this out, but just so you know, it's a clock puzzle. Yeah, it's a clock puzzle. Okay, let's see here. 2, 2, 2, 3. Wait. Let's try this. Oh wait, crap, that doesn't work. Okay, that kind of failed. Let's see here. You know what? Oh, that's enough. I am cheating and looking this up because I hate clock puzzles and I'm not really in the mood to... Okay, that's how you do this. I was on the right track with starting with that one. Kinda. Well, at least for this solution. I should be able to get it from here, I think. Oh. I was on the right track and then I went the wrong way. Good job, Aaron. It so happened that one of the places that landed on was part of the next step. Yeah, see, I skipped this too. Fudgesicles. And like so, I hate clock puzzles. I hate clock puzzles. I hate clock puzzles. I hate clock puzzles. And this isn't a timed one. Yeah, I should know the solutions to these, but I don't. I don't really feel the care to. Wait, what? Oh, let's try that again. 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. There we go. I put too many 2s in. 2, 4, 3. I'm not even like gonna try and figure this out. I'm sorry, but I hate clock puzzles. I think we all hate clock puzzles. This one isn't too hard anyway. Stage 2 complete! I don't even know how many stages there are. I feel like there's 6 or something silly like that. Okay. Let's see if they're all... I'm surprised none of these are... So far I haven't had time. 1, 4, 3, 2... 1, 4, 4, 1, 4, 3... Okay. Oh my gosh, this is gonna look in the way. 2... 2... Oh. I'm going the wrong direction. Whoops. I was going from the end, apparently. 1, 4... Like, wait a second. That doesn't make sense. 3... 4... This is why the stupid 4s make you go back and forth. So much back and forth. 2. Okay. Anomaly resolved! Yay, it was only 3.
There's a story that's been passed down for generations that the people of my time believed was true. Long ago, a bloodthirsty monster attacked the city of Padra and wreaked havoc on its residents. Only a lone Cirrus had the strength to seal the beast. I had a strong feeling we were going to encounter that monster in the labyrinth. But we didn't. There was no trace of him anywhere. Still, something was wrong. I couldn't help thinking there was something we couldn't see, hidden from us. I was overcome with a sense of unease.
And we get a wild artifact! Woo! Okay, so we get the fragment and the wild artifact, which is great. And that also finishes up Yasha's Massif 100. Yay! So our next stop is actually going to be Yasha's Massif 110. Yeah, there's going to be so much Yasha's Massif. You guys are going to be sick of it. Oh my gosh. Okay, 110. Let's do this. Let's go. Bam. Okay. So, right in front of us is our first Ruby of Grief. Yeah, we're gonna do the little side quest here. Over here. So let's look at this. Oh, evil Paradox. Where did it take Millie? This is her sister, and I'm worried sick about her. It's all my fault. I can't believe I left her alone after our stupid argument. She must be furious. I need to see her again so I can apologize. I don't know if I can or ever will. I've become a victim of this mishap too. I feel so guilty, so responsible. If only I'd been able to find the keepsake she was looking for. So we need to find Marie. I was gonna say Mary. No, it's Marie. You know how to say this, Aaron. Oh my gosh. Is there anything here I really need to pick up? Let's see if I can pick this up beforehand. It'll save me a small...
The ancient Cirrus.
Actually, no, it won't even save me a small trip, because there is a Ruby of Grief up there, duh.
This day, haven't missed a second of training.
So... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna point out where this is. I'm gonna meet you guys right around here, where that left arrow is again. I'll meet you guys right around there, unless I find something interesting on the way. Actually, I know what I can find interesting on the way. Right up here. Right over here is a treasure chest with a Maleficent's gate seal. Anyways, I'll meet you where I showed you guys on the map. Actually, before I go to do that, let's jump down here again. Oh my gosh. I had to look this up, but... because I thought there was something along the way, but... it actually doesn't point this out on the stupid map in the guide. Go figure. I have to actually remember this. But right here, once Mog is dumping. Dumb. We have a guy.
Who am I? Where am I? Why can't I remember anything? If only I could remember my name.
Okay. Your name is Amandar. Yes, you are clearly... actually, no, you are clearly Caius. What?
Yes, that's it. My name is Thorn. I remember everything. I was investigating the ruins with my colleagues, and suddenly I felt someone push me into the paradox, and somehow it absorbed me. I see. She told you my name, did she? I'm relieved to hear that they're still working as hard as ever, even after I'm gone. It's good to know I taught them well. I think I understand the situation. So you're trying to find the password for the control unit in order to resolve the paradox in the ruins, is that it? Well, I'm as good as dead, so the key to solving the paradox is no help to me. Here, take it. I've written down the password. Maybe you can save everyone.
Thanks to my amazing leadership, we finally found the first password, Kubo. If we find the other one, we'll be well on our way to solving the case, Kubo. And when we do, the government will give us oodles of gil and I can buy whatever my little heart desires, Kubo.
He's so cute.
Do I need to get my hearing checked? Or did he really say that he was pushed into the paradox?
Does that mean someone tried to kill him?
We should be careful. Come on. We need to go find that other password. I think there might be clues in the ruins of the future.
Yeah, I hope so. Let's go find them.
And on that note, I'm not even cutting anymore because, well, it's just right down here for where this person for this quest is, the one we picked up here. Since we may as well, you know, we're already here, may as well finish them. Where'd she go? She's just chilling, walking around, chilling. Really? Really, lady? Screw you.
What happened to me? I think I got sucked into the paradox. I remember having an argument with my sister and then I was here. But I know it's not her fault. It's not anyone's fault. I understand that. But if I know her, she's blaming herself for my disappearance. She must be so distraught. Can I ask a favor of you? If you see my sister, tell her that I love her very much and that none of this was her fault. As much as I want to, I know I can't go home and tell her myself. I was swallowed up by the paradox. I was attacked by the monster. I just don't belong in this world anymore.
So we get a piece of wedding jewelry. Okay, I'll meet you guys back at the ruins. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay, so, you wanna buy some Geisel greens. Trust me.
I'll have something extra special for you next time.
No, you won't. You got the same exact crap. Yeah, thank God you can buy Geisel greens here. I was about to freak out if you couldn't. So yeah, you'll wanna buy Geisel greens before we head off and do the next fragment. But, yeah, let's go turn in this wedding jewelry first. We have to go back and find her sister just to find a piece of wedding jewelry. Gosh.
I admire your sense of adventure.
Welcome to the fallen city of Padra, site of ancient ruins. We don't get a lot of visitors around these parts, although I'm not very surprised, since there's not much to see or do here. There was a powerful paradox effect in these ruins. A group of Academy staff were investigating the area and just disappeared without a trace. That's why so many sections have been closed off.
I like the little, detail. You can hear her crying in that paradox. I also did not mean to talk to her, so. What? You have something for my sister? A wedding present for me? How can that be? She knew she was in danger, but she put my happiness first until the very end. Thank you so much. There's nothing more I can ask for. I know I'll be able to see her again somehow, somewhere. I mixed that around, but I don't care. So I believe our next fragment should be this one right here. Can anyone hear me? I have a message. The searchlights aren't wired correctly. If this isn't dealt with immediately, it could lead to a horrible accident. I'm Abraham. I have a female voice apparently. I used to be the technician in charge. Unfortunately, I disappeared before I could teach anyone how to do what I do. I, in charge, isn't doing things by the book. Someone needs to tell him about this mistake. Okay. So, of course, you know how I said we need Geisel grains? Yeah, he's on that stupid ledge. Of course, he's on that stupid ledge. So, we need to go talk to him. This isn't really a long trip, so I'm not gonna cut. Not that I really have anything interesting to really say. I finally got some organization for my games, which was nice. Really, I'm trying to talk here. Yeah, I finally got my games organized, which is, oh my gosh, it's so great. Oh my gosh. So, this is the lesson on Rambunctious Chocobos. They eat your Geisel grains like mad. And, that's all I have to say. Get me off this wild thing. Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to be in a cutscene on one.
Searchlights, then ask away. I'm your man. What? Someone told you that there's a problem with the way I do things around here? Who told you that? Whoever it was is a lying son of a gun.
The manual?
You're accusing me of not following the procedures? All right, then prove it. Show me which page that tells me I'm doing it wrong. Just like I thought. You don't know, do you? You don't even have a copy of the manual, so how could you?
Boy, that guy really thinks he knows everything. It's gonna be hard to convince him otherwise.
What? You...
So yeah, don't listen to the guy. Someone who died here long ago.
You're saying you got your information from someone who died here years ago? Ah, stop wasting my time. You're telling me you talked to a spirit. I think you've seen one too many scary movies, kid.
Oh, apparently I forgot to grab something. Be right back. So yeah, you know how it was all like, oh, I don't need to go up here, blah, 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 blah. Turns out I needed to for the second fragment. Yeah. I'm brilliant. Pick this up for the stupid service manual. Be right back. I'll see you guys in a second. I said not be right back. Oh my gosh. Can't talk. So don't worry if you like derp it up like me and, you know, forget to pick up the service manual. The Chocobo will reset if you didn't bring him down. That's one thankful thing, is he does reset if you left him up there. So let's see if I can do this in one Geist Green again. Aha, you can.
Faulty maintenance? Who the heck is spreading around damn lies like that?
The manual.
Ah, so I see you finally got your hands on a manual. Mind if I take a look at it? What in the... I thought my method was 100% by the book. This makes sense. With the way I currently have things set up, if there's a problem with one of the lights, it can cause all of the other lights to switch off, too. It looks like I need to make a few changes. If I continued to do things my way, it would have led to an awful accident. I guess I owe you a big thanks for pointing it out. A lot of what's in this manual is highly technical stuff. Did you figure it out on your own, or did you have someone explain it to you? If it's the latter, tell them I said thanks.
But he died. Oh, you're talking to spirits. So yeah, down here. Let's not screw this up again. Let's pick this up and grab a terrorist mark, which is for yet another fragment. Hello, imps, you are new. I did not realize this. Basically, they're the same exact thing we've been fighting, because, except they're synergists, so I guess they could be useful, but meh. At this point, not really, I would think. But, whatever.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Nothing too hard there. But, let us... I'll just meet you guys back at the ruins. Not a long trip, but I'll just meet you guys back there. Hello. See, my message was delivered. Now I can rest in peace. Without a doubt, the current engineer is extremely skilled. He's just a little stubborn. A little? Well, I suppose there's nothing else for me to do here. Thanks again for all your help. I get 500 whole CP. Woo! So now, this is why I wanted to wait. But at least we already have the item for this one. So that terrorist mark we picked up. I can't talk. I've been recording for an hour. I want to get this batch. Then I want to finish that fragment back in Brescia with the password. I want to finish that before I end this recording. So that's why I'm like trucking through this. But yeah. Anyways, right up here. This is why I wanted to wait, because we would have passed by this area
We
anyway.
could get this done a lot quicker if we had more people.
No shit.
wonder what kind of
Because of this guy right up here. My name's Anod. What kind of name is that? I was a senior officer out here investigating the expensive academy book. People think they were accidentally swept away by a paradox. We have a theory that the disappearance was intentional. The academy constantly receives threats from terrorist organizations. Well, if they're behind us too, I'm sure there's proof somewhere. We would search the area for some sort of evidence. Wouldn't you know? Aren't you kind of in the paradox? Wouldn't you know what happened? Anyways, did you find the emblem around here? That's the sanctum symbol drawn with blood. The signature of extremists from the days of the South Sea. I'm sure they want to take down the academy. This team that disappeared was investing in the time search that occurred here many years ago. Just used the power to seal the disturbance, but now no one out there knows the truth. I pray nothing like that will ever happen again. And the space-time distortion has appeared.
How did the Seeress of Padra seal the paradox? Did she interfere with the timeline?
As far as I know, Farseers generally avoid tampering with time. But if that's what she did, she must have been dealing with something much worse than anything we've ever seen before.
The distortion that emerged in the city started to spread like a plague, Kubo. If it wasn't stopped, it would have swallowed the whole realm, Kubo.
I see. So that was the only option left for her to make sure the entire city wasn't destroyed.
Okay. So yeah, I wanted to let them talk, but you'll see right there is our target. But before we head down there, I want to spend the CP, because we've actually, despite me playing at such low amounts, we have picked up a fair amount. Anyways, yeah, I guess I'll show this one, but I'm gonna get him a rap bonus boost. So, and I guess before I go too far into his, I'll finish upstairs here. And I guess I'll give it a percentage. The next one is gonna have to be Ravager, because, you know, it's like, oh hey, let's not even it out. Actually, I'm gonna give her ultimate arrow finally. Used only once in battle, blah blah blah, and it takes her fully to be. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you guys in a moment. Oh my gosh. Man, CP is going so fast now. Oh, yeah. Didn't I already hear that? So yeah, I'll meet you guys in that southwest area. Hello, space-time screw you enemies. Thank you. Now, may I get the space from distortion? I did make it quite a ways without Al, so I guess I can't really complain.
This rift is part of the paradox that was sealed by the Seeress, Kubo.
No, the ancient seal has been broken? No, we have to stop this before someone gets hurt.
I hear you. Let's go.
And I think I know why I was putting these off. I'm glad I still have that page up. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Let's see here. Clear. Okay, I am not... Right. Two... One... Okay, that's... I don't need a solver for that. Okay, so there's 4 stages here. It actually says how many stages there are this time. Screw it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 2. Oh, okay. Totally not the way I was thinking of doing this, but 2. Now it kind of makes sense though. See, even with like sitting there for a while, you should, at least on the smaller ones, you should still have enough time. But it looks like, unlike the other one, all of these are going to be random. Oi. And apparently, instead of hitting pause, I decided to hit square. Go, Aaron. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. Can't see. 4441. Okay. 4, 2, 4, 3, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3. Can I just like, oh my gosh, I hate these stupid clock puzzles. But fortunately, this will be the last one on this section. There's still more clock puzzles, trust me. There's still more clock puzzles. 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 5, 2, 1, 5, 4. Okay. 2, 2, 4, 1, 5. Get stuck on the middle. 4, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be right. No. I mean, of course, that's why I could just look, but I mean, whatever. Anomaly resolved! Yay! So after this, we get to make another trip back to ruins and another trip back out here. Oi!
We stepped into the rift and solved the paradox. It was the same paradox, the same ancient threat that Yule had banished into the void beyond so long ago. The Seeress distorted the timeline to save an entire city. But I have to wonder, what went through her mind as she performed such an act? Did she know how her intervention would change things? Did she look into the future? Was she able to see the consequences of what she did?
And space-time distortion has appeared again. You know, at this time, I'm just taking a damn chocobo. I mean, it means this music, I mean, it's not that bad, but you know what? It's a little loud. And it's a little annoying. And the fact there's like, oh hey, it's a chocobo that just eats your greens is annoying. And like, come on, just give us our basic chocobos. You don't need these silly, oh hey, I'm gonna eat all your stinking Geisel grains because I am rambunctious and I'm red, and apparently because I'm red, I'm special! Ah. I'm just gonna get off now. I'm probably gonna regret it because I'm probably gonna have a battle.
Travelers of the timeline, can you hear me?
No, Yule.
It's her!
Yule!
Yes, I am Padrasu Yule, servant of the goddess, witness to the timeline. I have committed an unforgivable crime, and now I must pay the price for my sins. Many years ago, evil in the form of a merciless beast materialized in the city of Padra. It was no ordinary creature, but one that devoured time instead of prey. In order to free our city of the menace, I had no choice but to banish it into the void beyond. There was peace once again in Padra. However, this created a distortion in time that continued to grow. As it spread, it began to swallow innocent victims, one by one. When they were taken, all that remained were crimson orbs. Orbs that contained their grief and anguish. Each one a silent reproach, reminding me of the terrible mistake that I had made. But look what is happening. The creature cannot be imprisoned for eternity. It is trying to break free to once again feed on time. I cannot banish it now, not like I did all those centuries ago. Travelers of time, listen to me. The terrible beast must be defeated.
Okay.
Yule,
need to sort this out. So one of the Yules from long ago caused a distortion in time to banish the monster and save the city. But then that caused another distortion.
Right. And that created a paradox, which is what we're facing now. Yule knew what the future was going to bring when she made her choice. She knew she was going to cause pain and suffering for a lot of people. But she also knew that was her only choice. Her anguish remains in these ruins in the form of a ruby of grief.
That's awful. Noel, we have to stop her suffering. Let's show her that she did the right thing. If we defeat the monster, we should be able to set her free.
Okay. So, at least it's not that far of a trip. But I remember that there's something else we need to pick up here for yet another side quest. Yes, I think. Pretty sure we don't have it yet. What was that? Wait, no, turn around there. Oh, this is kind of a rare monster. Kinda. This is a green chocobo. It's a medic version of a chocobo you can catch. And they are actually, like I said, kinda rare. Oh my gosh, my paradigms are all over the place on this file. Have her try and... So... I would prefer to, you know, actually have... keep the tech on, but you know... Okay, Peril's on. See, this is why you should probably... Okay, whatever. And... we don't even get it. But yeah, that's a green chocobo. Not too hard, they're just kind of hard to find. Got chocobo bloom. Woo! I believe there's a bunch of different ones, and each one I believe has a rare drop of... Let's check this one. Well, some of them have a rare drop of adornment for a monster, which is kind of cool. But alas, jump. Okay, so what you want to do? What the thing I almost forgot in this area is right down here. You'll see that treasure chest. It's for a quest in, I believe, 10. Something like that. There's an outdoor watch. Yeah. Anyways, no, there isn't enough to justify spending. And target located Ugalu fragment. You'll recognize this feast actually from Final Fantasy XIII. It was actually one of the marks there. See if she can spell it. Maybe she can't. No, she can't. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's kicking Penguin's ass. Penguin! No! Yeah, this is actually kind of pain. Oh, stop picking on Penguin, seriously. I have potions on. I have a grandma. Oh, actually, no, wait, I don't. Never mind. Okay, seriously? Debating, retrying, and putting on the Grimoire hat because, oh my gosh. Yeah, retry. Let's Grimoire hat this up because the guy is being all like, oh, you should have at least like 2,500, 1,500 HP. I have 4,000. He's kicking my butt. Let's replace the power wristband and put on Grimoire hat. Can I put anything else on? No, but I'd rather have the black belt. Okay. Let's try that again.
Gotta stay together. Here.
familiar. Okay, Grimoire Hat, you aren't helping much. Potion. Sorry I'm kind of quiet here. This is actually kind of hard, apparently. Oh god. No! No dying. Okay. I realized this guy was actually so hard. Or I just forgot, apparently. Oh, this is... I don't care about the poison, but... He's down. Okay. Bring up his stagger meter. At least I interrupted his roar, which will help. It means he won't be as fast, but... And, never mind, there he goes. Okay, good. He died. Sorry he was so quiet during the fight, but that's the thing, he was actually kicking my butt. I can see why, you know, they had to seal him away. I get 3 Vitality Orbs, cool. And it got a fragment and 2000 CP. All up for 2000 CP. Thanks, game.
Thank you.
I hope we did it. I hope we were able to end her suffering.
I'm sure we did.
In an effort to save the people of the city, Yule broke her oath and tampered with time. This caused a disturbance in the timeline, which led to the creation of a paradox. And the death of many innocent people. I have to wonder, did Yule make the right choice? Was there even a right choice to make? If she had done nothing, people would have died. The city that Yule so desperately hoped to save was eventually destroyed. No matter what her decision, either choice would have eventually led to the death of the people of Padra. I don't have the ability to see into the future like she does, and I'm thankful for that. If we knew the outcome of all our actions, wouldn't we just give up? What would be the point of trying? But I can't see what's going to happen. I don't have the power to know what tomorrow may bring, and that's why we can still hope and believe in the future.
Well then, so that finishes up Yasha's Massif 110. Let us head off to Brescia Ruins 300 again and pick up that password. That password. Oh my gosh, my game's taking forever. You unlock time reversal there, and at least it's not that hard to get to Brescia Ruins 300. So we do have a puzzle thing to do here. Oh my gosh, it's not a Hands of Time. Yay! It's actually one we haven't seen since pretty much the start of the LP. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm recording for like an hour and a half and I still am like, woo! My headset isn't so... My headset is definitely not so weird. Why am I talking to this? I don't know. I'll meet you guys at the device. I should have just been cutting. Oh my gosh. Maybe I will anyway. Hello.
The whole place is talking about you guys. From what I hear, you're pretty good for a couple of newcomers. Talk to me. I could be convinced into letting you handle the device.
We need a we need to get the
You seem to
password.
have at least some knowledge of it. It's not publicly known that it requires passwords to unlock. Okie dokie. Go ahead and take a look if you want.
Thank you. Well, let's examine the device. And just get transported in. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense that we get this kind of puzzle here because it's the same exact device that caused the other one. I feel like this one feels underused compared to Hands of Time. Maybe just because I hate Hands of Time so much. Yeah.
I sense it, Kupo. The password is up ahead, Kupo.
It's hidden in the labyrinth?
That makes sense to me. That explains why we couldn't seem to find it anywhere.
Well then. So yeah, as you can see, it's a tad more complicated now. Just a tad. So basically what we need to do is we need to time our movements with how the pieces move. So basically I would want to have it so that that one is over there and so on. It's kinda annoying, but see if I remember how to do this. And these white tiles are tiles that will let you step on them twice, and they also give you time to think about your next move. So I'm gonna go down here because I'm gonna change there. Okay, grab this piece, grab that piece, and that finishes the first part. Not too difficult, especially compared to Hands of Time. This is nothing. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, this is where it gets a bit more complicated because, like, as you can see, it's bigger, and we still have to time our movements. Actually, I don't remember how to do this one. I feel like the guide has an easy way to do these, and I feel like I shouldn't be using because it does have a guide. Maybe because... Oh, sorted by area, no wonder. Brush has 300. Okay, I just had to check which way I need to go first. So we want to go... Whoa, close there. As you can see, that piece is moving up there. So we want to... like... Oh shit, I think I messed this up. Oh, that was close. That was really close. You usually don't want to go that fast and, like, make the white tiles go away, but... So this is really where it starts to get a bit more complicated. I mean, it's still nothing compared to Hands of Time, but, you know. Okay, let's have it move there. Move. Shit, I already messed up. Okay, I need to do this. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh, I am like just screwing this up now. Took one too many steps there. Now I'm just like bonsaiing it. Okay, grab it now. Grab that and head up. As you can see, they kind of try and trap you with some of the white tiles and like making you think you can go that way, but you really can't. So I believe that should finish us off. We should be able to just head back now, I think.
We finally got our hands on the second password, Kubo. Now all that's left for us to do is return and resolve the paradox, Kubo. I'm going to be rolling, no, swimming in gil, Kubo. But it looks like Noel and Sarah have something on their minds, Kubo. I wonder what's happening, Kubo.
And we get the second password and 400 CP, and I will meet you guys back in Brescia 100.
You've obtained both of the passwords? Well, let's try them out and see if they're the real deal. The good news is the passwords were correct, but now we're faced with a new mystery. This paradox. It seems it was created by people. In 20 AF, someone tampered with the control unit, which looks to be the cause of this entire situation. The culprit was responsible for the monster population increase, and for taking out those who knew the passwords. I believe that a group that opposed the Academy's ideals used the paradox for their own gain. They tried to destroy the institution once and for all. To this day, we're still in the dark as to who was behind this operation and why. You two were a great help in solving this tough situation. As a government representative, I'd like to offer you some compensation for your trouble.
And we get 1000 CP! Yay! And of course the fragment. But we aren't quite done here yet. Oh, I need to talk to him again. Whoops. Because there's another little cutscene. Whoa.
What is that thing? Please, go and find out what it is. If it turns out to be a dangerous monster, make sure to destroy it on the spot.
Okay, will we get good compensation?
The
Yeah.
paradox has been dealt with. So what's this big ugly guy doing here?
He was hiding in the void beyond, Kubo. When the portal was closed, he was trapped in this world, and now there's no way back home, Kubo.
If we don't defeat this monster, then who knows what'll happen to Cocoon? Come on, Noel. Mog, you too.
So yeah, we have to defeat this guy. Map-wise, he's right there, so I'll meet you guys around there, I guess. I know I need to stop cutting my travel, but you know what? We've done all this traveling before, so I don't really feel like showing it again. Anyways, yeah, cutting. There. Hello, big guy. How's our... You know what? Let's spend some CP. Yeah, yeah, CP spending. Not much CP spending, but CP spending. So you'll probably recognize this guy if you played Final Fantasy XIII. He was a boss at the end of Chapter 2. This is the Calabinka. There's actually, I mean, there's technically 2 of these in 13, but one is the Calabinka Stalker. Because he's already on the mission to kick my ass. So let's not let him do that. Let's let Noel apparently just miss him right out. And let's just do the normal strategy. Debuff, blah 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 blah. Or attempt to debuff anyway. Well, he's not immune, that's good. As long as he, like, divides up his attacks, that'll be useful. Which he's doing, it looks like. My voice is going. Which is good. Well, I mean, that's fine. This is the last thing I'm doing in this recording session. I probably shouldn't be doing such a long recording session when I'm just trying to figure out my new capture card, but you know, because yeah, this is still like, I'm recording this on the 10th still. So you know. Penguin! Oh, you asshole, you killed the penguin. I gotta pay for that. I can get some more cures going here. And now these stagger, this should be a lot easier. And his Imperil's already off? What the hell? That was just put on. What the heck? I know I saw Imperil go on. That is weird. Okay. Okay, Imperil is definitely on. How will it stay on? Oh, Yamon! Oh, you're gonna die for that. Literally, die. Yeah. And we get 3 potent orbs, so woo. Bunch of CP though, which is cool. At least some CP.
I can't believe a man-made machine could bring forth such a terrible monster. And the paradox, too. That was caused by humans as well, wasn't it?
Monsters don't kill people. People kill people. Does that sound about right?
Truer words were never spoken, Kubo. People are much more scary than monsters, Kubo. We risked our lives to solve the case, Kubo. And how does the government pay us? Not with gil, but bits and bobs and household goods, Kubo. No one needs 10 years worth of toilet paper, Kubo. No one. I had no choice but to decline their offer. The government is evil, Kubo. Humans are evil, Kubo.
So we get the Gallo Finger fragment, 4500 CP, and a toilet paper coupon. Much to Mog's dislike. Alright, we are going to head into the Colosseum and start our way through the battles. However, there is actually, well,
it is said that the arena,
you'll see.
From the farthest reaches of time they come, guided by paradox. Souls burning for battle, drawn to this arena of blood. Unleash every weapon at your command and seize victory! Wandering hero of the void, speak your name.
Oh yeah! Snow Villiers is here!
What? You! My introduction! I can't believe you ruined it!
Sorry, got bored of waiting.
You'll pay for that! Prepare to be thrashed, for you face the mighty Gilgamesh!
You're the guy that collects weapons? I got a fist for you right here!
Come then!
Your aim sucks!
We shall see! Perhaps you missed my extra arm!
Is that a joke? Ice one!
Off your game, hero.
That's not fair! I was winning!
Warriors seeking to claim supremacy gather from beyond the continuum. Now is the time for glory! into infinity. What life can survive its expanse? Dare you face the envoy of the stars? Those lost to the shadows of history will defy reality and be reborn.
It can't be.
What do you suppose I am? A ghost made flesh? A servant of chaos? I am your waking nightmare! A puppet of the foul sea?
You gonna call me that too? Is that any way to talk to your commanding officer? Maybe I need to reteach you your basic training.
Well, looks like everyone's here.
Not everyone.
Behold, travelers of the timeline, come to join this fateful contest.
This is my lucky day. I've been waiting for this chance.
Hope you're ready, sis.
A battle unlike any seen in history looms bloody on the horizon. Prepare yourselves, warriors of time. Prove who is the strongest among you.
Welcome to the Coliseum. With the, what was it, 5.5 minute long intro, if even that. Oh my gosh. So right here is a chest that you can only open once you've been to New Bodum 700 and gotten Hope's message. With 5 vitality crystals, 5 power crystals, 5 mana crystals, 5 vitality generators, 5 power generators, and 5 mana generators. Whew. So that's pretty useful. The only that's the only one thing that's gonna be annoying if I need to retry this fight that I'm about to do. So I guess before I do this first battle, I need to explain something. Basically, there's gonna be a series of battles here that we can do, but as you saw, it said extra episode Snow Story. We won't be doing that for a while, actually. That's actually the second to last battle we'll be doing. So, but this is my exception to the whole, like, just one DLC per video. Because technically we start Snows here, but we won't actually do it until then. So, I mean, I figured this was the best way to take care of this. But, Chocolina's here if you need to talk to her. But I'm not going to yet. I was gonna do this after I got something out of Arkle's Ev, but I decided, you know, I'm just gonna do it now. I should be fine. I see. I need to check my paradigms. Oh, I should be fine. Not. Oh man. I just did. I'm doing this right after I just finished like a 2-hour recording, so my brain is probably a little fried right now. What I need to do. Commando. Okay. This first one, Omega, as you saw there, you saw the list. This first one, Omega, isn't too difficult. But you'll still want to be careful with it, because obviously it's... I can already say it's pretty much... All these are going to be harder than anything you'll face in the main story, so... Expect at least some challenge here. Just gonna do that. Okay. So yeah, I expect at least some challenge here. But, I mean, the first couple ones aren't gonna be that hard. And, I mean...
In this place, the souls of the mighty are tested. Choose your battles and slake your thirst for conflict.
Okay, so another thing I need to explain here is these two right here are the ones I'm going to be doing on this file. Those two. And the rest of these are going to be done on my other file. So just so you know that, when we get that all clear, that it's going to be split up between the files, just so to save myself having to grind. Because starting from here, they get really stupidly difficult. So, you know. It's the best way I figured to do this. But without further ado, let's start this.
Forgotten by the children of man. A weapon so dreadful it was sealed away, banished to another realm entirely. Omega, a fitting name for this machine and the utter devastation it wrought. Only after the end of a civilization did this engine of destruction grow silent. But now the weapon stirs from its dormant state. And this time it will not cease its terrible rampage. Not until the full breath of existence is shattered. This nightmare machine leaves naught but ruin in its wake. Will you be the ones to dismantle it?
Perhaps. So yes, this is Omega from Final Fantasy V. Let's do this. Let's take on the challenge and see how badly I do. Oh boy, this will be interesting because, I mean, yeah, whatever. Coliseum Challenge, Bringer of the End. This DLC was originally only obtainable via pre-order. However, they did eventually put it on the PlayStation Store. So... he will start out with using Operation Omega. And drags you in, and yeah, he's a bit of a jerk, just so you know. He is a slight jerk in this fight. And he's about to kill Penguin, isn't he? Unless, no. So yeah, his main thing is he's pretty slightly fast, and that is right English. His missiles, as you can see, do wound you. Any, like, trying to stagger him now doesn't really do much, but I mean, at this point, you're pretty much just trying to survive until he starts doing stuff. Certain thing. Yeah, basically what I'm just gonna sit in Diversity, because I'm gonna be playing this on the safe side, since, yeah, I'm not exactly in super overpowered mode. Of course. Thank you. Did you take off my Imperil? Thank you. Yeah, as you can see, you can't actually stagger him. Yes. We just need to survive his onslaught for a little bit. But I mean, I actually haven't fought this guy for probably about 2 or 3 months, so this is a bit of a rusty memory, especially trying to do this when I'm like under level, which I definitely haven't done in about 6 to 7 months. So I mean, it's been a good while since I've actually gone and done this. Yeah, he does. Okay, this might be the right Penguin. I don't actually know. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Oh, she's gonna say thank you, Carol. I think you might actually need to take down some Mount Crap. Okay, so sitting in this might be bad. So I know he should eventually. Never mind. As soon as I start to do this. As soon as you start to see him charge power, I highly suggest he gets healed up, because he's about to do a lot of damage. Yeah, he is about to do a lot of damage. Charging power. This is where you want to... Probably should have done Metagard, but... Okay, and... Slight diversity, and that causes him to overheat. And it also causes him to stagger. Yes, that is the only way you can stagger Omega. Unfortunately, it is the only way. However, now we can actually do stuff like debuff, damage. You can actually do damage right now. I highly suggest boosting up his stagger meter as much as he can. He can still missile, However, he has lost access to a bunch of his skills while he's staggered, which is really, really useful. Now she's just wounding, so I'm just gonna relentless assault. Which gets me into calm. Cerberus it up. And I'm going to drill bolt. Okay. And that's just tortoising real quick here. And oh my gosh, I have like no potions. Okay, diversity, and it's basically gonna be a rinse repeat thing. Now he's gonna Operation Omega again, and we just basically now have to sit through him trying to kill us yet again while we wait for him to stagger himself. And that's basically how the Omega fight goes. Like, it's this should give you kind of the hint of how the rest of the DLC is gonna go. Maybe not so much the next one. Oh god, Sarah. And I'm hurting from my previous recording here. Doesn't help that he decided to, you know, come chill out by Sarah. Okay, good. I didn't. Oh god, Penguin. Good. Just gonna remedy myself. Wait, Sarah, you need to heal! Really, Sarah? She's dying and she decides to assume me. Oh my gosh. Now, of course, the one thing is, at this point, once Omega hits a certain amount of HP, he's gonna change his basically change his AI. He's gonna get a new set of moves and, well, yeah, he's gonna become slightly more annoying. When you're under level, it's more annoying, obviously. I mean, I won't even call it under level, but when you're lower level, sorry. Running out of potions. Yeah, see, charging power. So let's get healed up here and prepare to thwart us. Maybe this time I'll actually meta guard. You know, I could just repeat my last action, but you know what. That'll help me heal up some, and diversity. And go. The good news is, yeah, I should be ready to... Now, the only problem with staggering him at this point is, as I said, he's gonna change into a different form at some point, which does kill his stagger that you're currently working on. Hopefully, it's slightly annoying, but you know, you should be able to power through it. Hopefully. Yeah, like so. We hit the HP amount, which is about 300k, so... I waited way too long for that. Now see, this is what he's gonna start doing. He's gonna start trampling us. Yeah. And it's basically now his strategy is to just mass trample. Like so. Now that... Okay. Okay. You want to try and at least do some stuff to him here, but obviously it's going to be a bit hard. Does Bunker Beast not... And that's my last potion. Shit. Accelerator. At this point, Smart Bomb up. Have Sarah dispel. Hopefully she'll get him off. If she's not... Crud. I'm going to sit here for a bit because I don't want him to have that stuff on while he's charging. Or when he gets this off. Crush, he's gonna have it on. yeah, he's gonna have that on. Shit. Oh shit. Libra scope, really, Aaron? And apparently that is not. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so he doesn't stagger himself now. You're just basically dragging up his stagger meter to try and do the damage. He's essentially staggered because, as you can see, he is up above the 200% mark, which would be his stagger point. But, of course, you know. Okay. I just need to heal and try and power him down because... heal. Apparently just heal me. That works, I guess. Oh no! And apparently all I have is... I don't know how to put me down. That's a good sign. I'm gonna have to go farm some or something because... Okay, do this. See if she can actually dispel it since it's higher. Okay. See if she'll actually, you know... Not Delta attack. What am I doing in Delta attack? Apparently killing Omega. So there you have it, folks. Not the prettiest Omega, but... There's Omega. We didn't get him, but we got a power generator. So that's the other thing. It's not 100% drop on them. The DLC enemies are not 100% drop, so oi. Anyways, in this part we are going to head to Augusta Tower 200 and finish up the fragments here. Yeah. Okay, so now that we're in Augusta, I need to get used to controls again. Oi. We will want to head to the elevator. I'm gonna be silly with my words today because I feel like it. It has a floor 49. So there's a couple things we need to pick up here, then go turn in, and then go back down there. Yeah. So as I said, I've had some things come up lately, and it's just been... Well, to put it simply, I've had some carpal tunnel picking up on, annoying me, like, really badly, and it's been kind of bad. It's still kind of there. It's made it kind of a pain to play, and anything really, and it's been kind of a pain to type and all that. I don't remember. I need to go here. Okay, so you see that chest over there. We need to get over there, but of course we have to open up our path there, as is the true nature of Augusta Tower. You know, I'm just gonna leave this in because I need to talk. Yeah, I've been dealing with those issues with my wrists and stuff, and like I said, it's still kind of there, but oh my gosh, it's okay now, but yeah. So if I kind of vanish again, either figure I got sick, I'm having problems with my wrist, or some real life emergency came up. I've also been kind of testing my next possible LP, which, as I know I said it was going to be on something I'm currently LPing off of. I think I said that. And that's the right direction for this room. Okay, I'm like, wait a second. But yeah. But I've kind of changed my mind since then. I know I did say I announced it on my Facebook page, but now I've kind of changed my mind as to what I want it to be. And I'm running from the behemoth. I don't even care. But yeah, I've kind of been testing with what I want my next LP to be. So we'll see if that pans out. I've basically been doing a practice run where I forgot to do stuff in. Yay. So there's Paradox Alpha Agent Type B. So we need to head towards this lovely, lovely gate, which we get to ignore for now. And head for that room. But yeah, I've been doing that and running into monsters. I'm still gonna shop. What else have I been up to? That's it, really. It's mainly just the fact I've been having issues with my wrist. I just, honestly, I'll be honest, I just haven't really been in the mood to record. Kind of been in a streaming mood, not a recording mood, so I've been streaming some. And yeah, so there's that. Well, yeah. We'll see how this goes. And I mean, my last recording of this kind of just like flat out just failed. So, I don't need to head to the end of this, but I am going to because it'll make something easier. Hopefully. Ignore that enemy. Come on. And yeah. Trisha should have a gold casino ticket in it. Yes, I'm correct. But yeah, you might have an idea what my next LP is if you're following my Twitter, which if you want updates, just like general updates on my recording status, like if I've recorded something, I usually like tweet something. I retweet all the stuff up on my website's account, so you'll get news and you'll just get general like life updates from me. So if you want to do that, it's should be easy to find me on Twitter, twitter.com/rinimt. Same with my Facebook, facebook.com/rinimt. I've been a bit stingy about updating that one lately, but I'm trying to do good about updating it. But yeah, you can check those two. I'm usually post there whenever I feel like I have something to post. Well, more so Twitter than Facebook, really. I'm just talking through all these because I really want to like just get this out of the way. But yeah, as far as Birth by Sleep is concerned, for those of you who are watching this LP along and are waiting for the return of Birth by Sleep, which I think if you are watching this, that is, because yeah, cookies. If you're watching this part, say cookies in the comment below. I will love you. Cookies are awesome. Anyways, yeah, you'll see a chest down there. If you want to get it with Mog. It's a long throw, but this is like the best way to get it. Try that. Just don't move, whatever you do. Okay, I got it. But yeah, cookies. If you're waiting for the return of Birth by Sleep, then I commend you because yeah, you're awesome. Wait, I'm tentatively putting it at October 1st. That'll give me a chance to like get more in the recording mood and get away from these enemies. And apparently not get away from the enemies. But yeah, that'll give me more of a chance to get in the recording mood. It'll like be start of the month. This might be done. I'm not sure. We'll see. There's a lot of enemies. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm looking at hopefully October 1st, like I said. Don't hold me to that, but hopefully then. I'm guessing it'll probably just last throughout October, and then the next LP will likely start in November. Let's see. But that's that, and anyways, that's my 7-minute rant of what I've been up to. Was that 7 minutes? 6.5, whatever. But, other than that, how's it going, guys? We're ignoring that gate for now. I've said how it's been up with me. It's getting colder here. They had stopped watering the lawn, which is awesome, because it meant I could open my window again. But no, they started watering the lawn again. Yeah, they're being jerks like that, watering the lawn. Again, it's like almost October and they're watering the lawn. Like, really? Really? Well, apparently, that's the one hit R1. Can't really think of much else, but I mean, I'm at the point where I don't really want to cut anything anymore. Darn it, I should have cut out those battles and just ranted when I wasn't out. Yeah, like I said, I've been working on, hopefully, a practice run of what might be my next LP after Birth by Sleep, because I mean this will be done before Birth by Sleep. The DLC stuff won't be, but the actual normal game will be back up to the 50th floor. As of right now, it's looking like DLC stuff is gonna go into November. Right now, I actually have the 2 DLCs recorded off of this file, which will make it easier because it means I can just go to the other file. I believe we want to go this way. Yeah, and it's over there. So I've got those two done. Should be this Saturday for the next DLC. Yeah, hopefully this Saturday. If I can get things worked out right, it should be this Saturday. And I get to use my
system overriding operating rules. Immediate paradox resolution required.
And then I can just start doing it off my other file because they're the harder ones.
Please locate and retrieve paradox source. Neutralization of source object can be carried out at this terminal.
Yes, yes, I know.
Paradox source object confirmed. Commencing neutralization.
Oh gosh, my wrist is starting again. So that is that, and we can do this one too.
Spreading through system. Rapid neutralization measures requested. Please locate and retrieve paradox source.
Yes, we know. I'm just gonna skip it that time.
Object confirmed. Commencing neutralization.
And for all that work, we get like 800 CP. And access key 13, the more important thing. If you're going for 100% maps, you will want that access key. Well, I mean, if you're going for 100% in this game anyway, you'll want that access key because it enables you to go to floor 13 back in the other Augusta. Which is an important thing because that's the only way you can get to it. Yeah, they're jerks like that. So we will want to head back to that gate. So let's head back down to floor 49. No, what happened to things not having a 13th floor? I thought having a 13th floor was bad luck or something. Like, I just thought of this, like, nothing, like hotels and all that don't want a floor 13 because it's bad luck or something like that. If I remember right. Like, I know when I was in California last year, I was on floor 12 of 12 because, well, just floor 12. And I think, like, yeah. Like, they skipped the 13th floor or something. I don't know why, but just thought of this randomly. I think the Titanic didn't have a 13th level. I don't remember. Oh my gosh, I'm failing Titanic information. I am playing the wrong game, apparently, with my controls right now. Yeah, I'm failing my Titanic information. This is... Aaron, what's happened to you? Speaking of Titanic, it's out on Blue right now. You guys should go get it. That's just a Titanic fanatic in me saying that. I love Titanic. Titanic's awesome. It's like my favorite movie ever. I've said this before, but anyways. Wow. That was like 11 minutes of me ranting. Let's go through this gate, use a wild artifact, and go to hell. Oi. So this unlocks a place I have been debating and debating and debating and debating and debating how I want to do. I still don't know how I want to do it. That's a problem. I should just do it. It's also like 3 AM. And they're going to bore me to death. Yes, it's Puzzle Town. I'm going to continue my Titanic thing in Araba, whatever.
Hey Mog, where do you come from? Where's your hometown? Do you have family somewhere?
I don't know, Kubao. I've been all by myself since I can remember, Kubao.
I see. Well, do you at least know why you were in Valhalla?
That's a mystery too, Kubo. I was wandering through the void beyond and I ended up there, Kubo. It was terrible in Valhalla. It was, Kubo. Kubo. But then lightning found me and took me in. So in the end, everything worked out, Kubo.
I see. So that's your plan, huh? You go where the wind takes you. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm kind of jealous.
Kubo? I'm a Rolling Stone, Kubo.
Oh my god, Mog. Anyways, as I pull up the map of Araba, just so I can have the locations of all these dumb puzzles. Okay. So. I guess the plan is going to be, let's do it this way. But yeah, Titanic's out on Blue right now, and it's awesome. And this is probably a new video, so this is a rant going over multiple videos. Yay! Yeah, Titanic's on Blu-ray. It's awesome. You guys should go see it. It has a bunch of extra content. Has like all the deleted scenes, which I've already seen, because they're also on the special edition DVD, which I
What is
also
this place?
own.
It looks, I don't know, unfinished.
It's like someone started to build something and then gave up halfway through.
You're absolutely right, Kubo. The time labyrinth is an incomplete space, Kubo.
How do you know that? Or better yet, who did you hear that from?
Did your friends back home tell you about it? Hey, Mog, are you absolutely sure you don't remember anything about your past?
Not a single thing, Kubo.
I just know I'm a cool fashionista. Quite literally. But yeah, it's out. I actually need to finish watching all the Blu-ray content. I kind of stopped. So one thing I have discovered in my playing of this game is that these crystals will always start the same, no matter what. So you will always have the same solution so long as it doesn't change, which is awesome. It would have been nice to know when I was first playing the game, but my mind didn't comprehend it. But this is one of the big reasons I didn't know how I was going to do this area, was just because of these puzzles. Do that. Okay, that's that. But yeah, like, these are how you'll always do it. I mean, the crystals will be different colors, but your solution will always be the same, no matter what. Like, they'll always start in the same type of pattern. So, I mean, I know it's human nature to look at patterns, but I really have nothing else to say during these stupid puzzles. Chi-Chi! It's Chi-Chi. Okay. Like, see, you'll always have these two to match, and then these two, and then absolutely nothing. And these two, and these two. It's like, yeah, I mean, it'll always be this way. Oh my gosh. I cannot grab, apparently. But yeah, I've noticed that, and I'm glad I noticed it. I actually noticed it in my failed recording session. Okay, so I'm gonna head down towards the beach. Yeah, I think that'll be best. Yeah, okay. And these loading times. Also, I guess for anyone who might be curious. Anyone who might be curious, yes, I've heard about Lightning Returns. I know it was announced a couple weeks back, but yes, I've heard about it. And yes, I will probably get it. I don't know how I feel about the whole like Majora's Mask-like system with the timer, because I want to explore my games. I don't want to be set on a timer. That's not how I act. That's not how I work. I'm horrible with timers. We know this from Final Fantasy IX. If I ever do like Final Fantasy VIII, ooh, it's house
What is
hero.
it, Mog? Did you find treasure or something?
That's not it. I smell something familiar, Kubo. I know the smell from a long, long time ago, Kubo.
A long time ago? Even before you met Lightning in Valhalla?
Kubo.
That familiar smell. Could it be the smell of your hometown? Could we be close? Maybe the labyrinth is connected to the place where you grew up.
Now that I think about it, I remember the same scent coming from the other labyrinths too, Kubo.
Alright then. We should check the other mazes too. If we search them all, we're bound to find some sort of clue that will lead us to your hometown.
Okay, so yeah, it's house hero, yay! But yeah, if I ever do FF... Is this really it? Really, game? If I ever do FF8, then he'll know how much I hate timers. That game and its timers. OMG. Okay. Up. Down. No, that didn't work. up, down, around. Okay, let's try that. I know these solutions are always the same, but I don't remember them. Okay. And that's it? Why didn't it last longer? I like tile trials. I've determined that tile trials are my favorite type of puzzle game. Oh, the crystal links aren't far behind, but... Oh, there's so many of them. They get so annoying with some of the later ones. But yeah, and that was also easy. So where's the easy comment now? My gosh. Wait. Oh. He is freaking out because there's one right here. But yeah, if I ever LP8, you will know how much I hate timers. I don't know if I exaggerated enough in FF9. Whenever I do 8, oh God. Timers and me. Or if I ever, like, play Majora's Mask, you will hear the chronicles of me trying to do timers. Obviously you go right first. Oh, what? Okay, I can't see. Oh, okay. Wait, up. Down. Let's try that. No, that's not what I meant to do, actually. That's how you do it, but that's not how I meant to do it. Okay, that's how I meant to do that. See, I like tile trials, but unfortunately, this is the second to last one. Or the third to last one, actually. Fudge.
Try something different, Kubo.
I got caught up.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
Okay, there is another way to do that.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
Try this. At least you can sit on the tiles for a little bit. Okay. Less longer tile trials! So obviously... I can sit here for a little bit. Okay, let's watch this. I guess you go up, down, and around. Okay, like so, don't end. No, it ended. We only have 2 tile trials left in the game. Sad face. Yeah, I've determined I like those most because, oh my gosh, they're so much easier. Like, really. Wait. Going back to what I was talking about, and I guess what at this point it's gonna be the last video, is, my next LP. Like, I've been debating between games. I keep switching what game I want to do, and oh my gosh. And Okay, can't angle up enough for that, apparently. Noel doesn't know how to angle things, I guess. There should be a hidden one here. Yes. Okay. It doesn't... yeah, never mind. I was gonna say something, but it's kind of a spoiler. Oops. So yeah, unfortunately there's still 3 clock puzzles here. Unfortunately. I have a feeling I just found one of them. I did!
Let's do this.
Clock puzzles. How I hate the... And of course this is a timed one. Let's see if I can actually do this right. 2... 4... 3... 2... 4... That's easy. 3... I apologize for these clock puzzles. I'm just kind of like reading off a website, but really, anyone who's played this game knows how hellish these clock puzzles are. Oh my gosh, no! 5, 1, 2, 5, 3, 1, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 3. 5, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Okay. I know one of these has like a stupidly long clock puzzle. It's like 7 long. I think it's either this area or the next one, because there is one more area after this. Unfortunately, there's one more area after this. Which means I still need to clear that. And we get yet another 500 CP. I was gonna say, if you say that was easy, Mog, you were going to get shot. In little, never mind. Never mind, I'm gonna stop that right where, I'm not even gonna continue that, no. I might get a light gate seal. I think that's for, I don't know what it's for. I guess something else I've been up to that I didn't mention in the last video is my mom finally got Mario Party 9. And, oh my gosh. Really, game? Really? And so we played some of that. We haven't played all the boards yet. And one of us gets to go through and unlock the unlockable characters, and it's probably gonna be me. It's always gonna be me. Oh hey, we got it. I don't even know what that is. I wanna say it's a Ravager. Pretty sure it is a Ravager. Pretty sure this is also a clock puzzle. Yay. But yeah, we got Mario Party 9. I'm gonna play more last story. I
guess now's as good a time as any.
Puzzle. I need to play more last story. Let me see how to do this. 1, 2, 1, 2. That was easy. Yay, I did one without the guide. I feel like this is the one that's like 7 long. Okay. 2, 3. Wait. 2, 3. Wait, no. 3. Screw it. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay. I just need a basic starting point game. There. 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 Okay, I got this. Don't worry, I got this. And that's one of the ones that's static. That's not even changing. Okay, apparently that isn't the one that's 7 long. Apparently it's in the other era I'm thinking about because, as I said, there's another era. Or I should say, no, sorry, there's not another era, but there's another puzzle town. Grumble, grumble, a grumble. Another 500 CP in the bag. Another anomaly right there. I can't even talk. When can I talk? I mean, really. You guys know when I can talk? Like, when I don't stumble over my words? Let me know. I'd love to know, because I don't know. Before we go in here, I believe. Not here. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so let's just go in. Gosh, I'm pretty sure this is a not tile. We've done both tiles. Linking one. I think for some of the longer linking ones, I'm just gonna do like a small speed up for the link for it. Yeah, it's a link. Because well, yeah, they suck. And I'm just one of the hoplite guys. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, this is where it starts to suck. When they need you to go around the pit. Oh my gosh. And do that. Oy. That one's not bad, but there's one in the next era that's really, really bad about it. Like, it's really bad about it. See, yeah, this is one of those guys. This is Tetsudo, whatever you want to call him, the director guys. That. Okay. Could have been worse, but yeah, see how much time those take? Oh my gosh. The one in the next area, like, I've had times where I've almost, like, solved it, and I just ran out of time. Like, completely out of time. It was like, erg. Maybe the 7-stage one I'm thinking about. Now see, it's like that. It's ones like this that really, really suck. I apologize if my voice sounds like it's going out of me, because I think it is. What the heck? Shit. Yeah, and it's even making me start with it. Oh my god. Wish I'd realized that sooner. Because now it doesn't change. I will be able. Apparently, I am lucky. Wow, how did I do that? But yeah, it's lines like that. They're like, oh my gosh. Just put a little piece like right here and make it easier. Seriously, oh my gosh. Yeah, but maybe the one I'm thinking of that's like 7 long is actually a crystal link. It might be. This is a dreadnought. Which I really haven't seen much of in this game, I won't lie. It's not the way I need to go. Despite me knowing that, I let go of the button for some reason. Okay. What? Yeah, see, it's stuff like that. It's like, where is it? You know, it's gonna be the same solution every time, as long as they don't change. I'm like, where? My brain just doesn't comprehend it. Okay. That one could have been worse. My computer's already freaking out because I have this clock puzzle website open, and it's resource hog. That's one issue with it. It's on my lesser computer too, so it really freaks out from me having this clock puzzle website open. Thankfully, after I finish these arrows, I won't have to worry about it. Yay! That opens up. You mean to tell me we don't actually have to do all of them?
Was it too easy for you, Kubo?
We don't actually have to do all of them. We don't have to do all of them. I think I might cut a couple of the puzzles out of my, thing, because I really do not want to do all of them. So this is a rare chocobo. We'll find out if after I do this one, if that gate opens up. Because as you see, it's paradoxed out right now. So yeah, this is the white chocobo. Rare enemy. Got smart bomb it. I believe it is, yeah, it's a medic. It's the other medic along with the green chocobo. And yeah, I guess I'm kind of lucky I found it, even though I'm not 100% monsters. But yeah, I think really too hard. Your usual stuff. Try and debuff it and Cerberus it. No supersonic wave for you today. Sorry. And didn't get it. Let's find out if I can just do this puzzle and move on. If I can, I'm moving on. I'm not doing all the puzzles. Like, seriously. No, I hate these puzzles.
I sent something straight ahead, Kubo.
If your detector's going off, then you must be right.
Of course I am. I'm an expert at detecting things no one else can find, Kubo. Ever since I can remember, I've been searching for that one special thing, Kubo.
Oh, really? You've never told us that before. What were you searching for?
I don't exactly remember, Kubo. But I know it was important to me, and it made me feel warm and fuzzy.
Gotta be food.
Fuzzy blanket?
You're a meanie, Kubo.
He's not mean. But then again, a nice fuzzy blanket could be a good treasure. Maybe.
Guess now's as good a time as any.
Clear. I'm gonna try and solve this one. 1, 2. No, 1. Okay, let's see here. Let's try this. Two. No, that's not gonna work. That was a 1.
Okay, here goes.
3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Oh. Okay. Got it, game. I was going the wrong direction. Though usually, like, the rule is the one that's left over is actually the one you're supposed to start with. I always forget this little rule. Okay. Yeah, the one you... Like, the one that's left over is the one you start with, and typically that means the one you start with is the one you end with. Grr! I hate clock puzzles. That's all I figured out about clock puzzles. And the amount they suck. I'm not messing with this one. It's late, my brain cannot comprehend math. I'm sorry. It is seriously 3:30 a.m. My brain cannot comprehend math. 3, 1, 3, 3, 4, 4. At least I got this music. Like, this music didn't really get to play much in 13 because it was only in, like, the opening area. So you didn't really get to hear it much. 4, 3, 1, 1, 2. Like, right before I entered that last number, it was like, impossible, boo! My nose itches. But yeah, you at least get to hear this music, which is nice. Because it really was, like, underused in 13, in my opinion. overall, because, as I said, I was really only in the first area. It doesn't even matter what order you do those last two in. Because, well, they're right next to each other. So if I can skip the rest of the puzzles in this area, I'll be a happy girl. Like, I'll be so happy if I don't have to do the rest of the puzzles. Because they're crystal bonds. I think there's one crystal bonds and there's one clock left. And I'm just like, no. Yes! I don't have to do them! Yay! Happy times.
I knew you.
Okay, so in the next area, there's like a bunch of puzzles you can do. But as far as I know, you really only do one of them for the storyline, which is the whole reason why I'm doing this, is for the storyline. I'm not even worrying about finishing off these areas because puzzles suck. I might do them off screen. I really feel like hating myself. Oh, I didn't actually grab the other thing here. I'm not gonna go back and get it, but there's a gate seal where you can rewind time there. It was that chest I was trying to get to where Noel couldn't aim up enough. So yeah, there's 9 fragments here. I'm not getting all 9. I'm sorry guys, but puzzles plus 3:30 a.m. plus me is a no. So yeah, there's 2, technically 3 major things here we can get. Well, one of the major things is an item. Another one of the major things is no cuts.
Mom, have you been able to remember anything about your hometown? Anything at all?
Kupo! I remember something called the Ocean of Time, Kupo.
The Ocean of Time. Could that be where you're from?
I don't know, Kupo. But I do know that when I think about that place, I become all flustered and giddy, Kupo.
So that place means something to you. Then it must be important. I think we should check the Erba Labyrinth some more. Maybe we can help Mog remember more about where he came from.
Kupo? You'll help me find my home and my family, Kupo?
Yeah. I mean, you've helped us out here and there, so we at least owe you this much.
Okay, so as I said, there's a few things here that are important. One of them we won't touch until the very, very end. One of them is our major important area, which apparently is not open. Fudgesicles. Let me see what it takes to open it. I don't see it. Wait. Fudge. They suck. You have to do all the riffs here. Fudging, fudging, fudge, fudge, fudge. Fudge. Okay. Well, after I hit the wrong button again, let's start right from this one, I guess. So yeah, you have to do all the puzzles here. They suck. And that's not what I want to do. Okay. Let's go in. Because the important thing in this area is locked by the other 8 puzzles. Grr. Did I mention grr? Did I mention grr? Grr.
I promise, we'll all make it out of here.
I don't have any more commentary for these crystal tiles, so I'm probably just gonna speed these up. This one isn't bad because it's just this. This way, this way, this way, this way. Okay. Still, fudging, fudge. Seriously, why do they make us have to do all of them? Seriously. I'm just gonna complain about this whole area, cause oh my god. Let's get this one out of the way. Shoot. Really? Really, game? that. Come on, thank you. So basically, this area, if I'm right, has apparently, I'm only saying 7. Weird. Yeah, this place apparently has 3 clock, 3 crystal, and 2 tile. I wish there was one more tile and one less clock, but you know. What can you do? Okay, do that, wait, shoot. Now, see, this is where I seriously hate them. Because, like, who really thought this was a good idea? It sounded good in concept, but in practice, it sucks. It's just a pain. There's too many of them. They over-abused it, and yeah. That's my thoughts on these puzzles. There's just too many of them. Not enough, there really isn't enough tile ones, in my opinion. O2! Yay! We haven't even seen one of those in the game yet. Because, well, actually fairly well underused, actually. Thank God, because they really, really, really sucked in 13 to fight. Like, if anyone's ever done mission, was it 55? You know how much would you suck in 13. Okay. But yeah, if anyone's ever done that mission, you know how much O2 suck, because that mission is hell. Like, just, oh my gosh, that mission is hell. I claim that mission, I officially feel that mission is harder than the final mission. Final mission is just a tank it out fight. I don't really have issues with that final mission anymore. As long as I'm just patient and remember my strategy, I don't have issues with it. Selfish pancake! What?
Let's keep this up, Kubo!
I think where I want to go next. Let's just go back the way I came, I guess. Because, well, apparently I was mistaken. And I thought I could just bonsai the one I need, and I can't, because the bonsai the one I need, I have to do everything else first. It's poopy heads. Anyways. But, yeah. Mission 55. What was also the sucky mission 13? I don't know why I'm talking about this now, but I guess I don't really have anything else to talk about while I'm doing these silly puzzles. Well, I mean, 64 does suck, but doesn't suck as much as I think as some of the others. 51's bad. 63 sucks. I really hate it. Wait, is this? No, it's 62. 63 is just a turtle. Turtles aren't bad. Except Longways. I hate Longways.
This
place,
it smells like tears, Kubo.
Really? I can't smell anything. Is this place filled with sad memories?
I remember crying here a long time ago. I was all alone.
Oh.
No one was around, Kubo.
I'll bet you felt like the only one in the world, huh?
I remember feeling sad, Kubo. But I also remember something else. I remember thinking that I wanted to go home. But I didn't know where home was, Kubo.
Oh, now I feel sad about being happy that this is a tile trial. Let's see. How do you do this? I think I see how. Okay. Headset being down. Okay, yeah, see, this is where it gets really, really annoying because you can't actually see the puzzle right now. So I'm actually gonna pull up the solution for this one. I normally wouldn't for a tile trial, but I just don't feel like staying through and trial and error news right now. Okay. Because one path is a dead end, one path isn't. And I took the dead end. Fudge.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
Yeah. See, one path's a dead end, one path isn't. And the guide lied to me. Of course the guide lied. What am I thinking? It's a strategy guide. Of course it lied. Okay. I can actually see the rest of it. I see.
Okay, here goes.
You actually want to do not that.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
Actually want to do this. Should be all of them, I think. No, I missed one. Oh, I see where I missed one. Like not forgetting one block? It's usually a good idea. Okay, there we go. No! It ended. I'm sad now. It ended. Okay, I guess that was my next target. Farewell, Madeline.
It was the will of the goddess, Kubo.
It sounds like a song. Like it could be a song title. I don't know. Probably is a song title for all I know. I don't know. What do I know? Nothing, apparently. Hello, Seath. Goodbye, Seath. You know, it would have been so cool if Seath could join your party. Then again, that would mean you'd have control over Seath. Have control over technically the dead, I guess, technically. My computer's still freaking out that that page is open. Usually my mic doesn't pick that up though.
I have faith in you, Kubo.
Oh, there's Haltra. Okay. What's that? I think I see what I want to do. Yeah, okay, that's not hard. Please be a long one. Please be a long one. Whoa. Start me off out here, huh? Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. That was close. No, it was a short one. Goodbye, Tile Trials. I'll miss you. You were awesome. That was the final one of the game. Unfortunately, that was the final one of the game. Very unfortunately. Means we still have like 3 clocks and 2 crystal bonds. Ugh. Unless I go back and do those in the other area. Wait, there's little green dots. Ooh. A bomb. I guess one thing I haven't explained yet is I did do some off-screen grinding, mainly to get some gil, so I could do some of the DLC other DLC I want to do on this file. I did pick up some extra monsters while I was doing so. Like I have Cloudburst now, which is a really good Ravager. Like, probably one of the best Ravagers in the game just because of his Feral Link. His Feral Link gives you, like, an ice and a bunch of, like, offensive offensive buffs. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. Just because it's almost... Wait, what? I know why Mock's freaking out. Okay. Oh, the green dots are robots. Sad face! Okay. I believe that is not enough. God damn it, please. Yeah, anyways, I got a bunch of monsters and stuff, and just do it log, seriously. Alright, they're back, it's back there. So I got Cloudburst, I got some miscellaneous ones. I just happened to get... I still don't have a Goblin Chieftain. I wasn't even able to find one. They're being a pain. I have to remember where to get them. I don't remember where to get one. I know my other file has one. I should be fine without one in this file.
We'll all make it out
Still
of here.
want. But yeah, okay. Yay, one of these things. These robot guys from military. And crab. Okay, this one. That. Wait. Fracker. Letting go of X. Getting the wrong one. Thinking you're oh so smart. Apparently you aren't. Just be a short one, please. I know one of these here is really long. Maybe I'm thinking one another. See, it's patterns like this that suck. Like, really just are horrible and awful and should not exist. Like, because you get crap like this. Go all the way around. Right. Red. Green. Okay, that could have been worse. But yeah, you just get awful stuff like that. Or like, you can't even do that. Like, they took out that tile for no reason. Urgh. Oh gosh, we're getting into the bad ones. Oh, this could be more, but yeah. I guess this is the area of sanctum items? I don't know. Wait. Or items, yeah, items that belong to the sanctum. Or enemies from the sanctum that were in 13, because these are the Velocycles. They don't even make an appearance in this game. Speaking of 13, you guys really should go watch Wii187's Final Fantasy XIII LP. Even though he's been really slow at updating it, like, you guys should definitely go watch it. I'm not saying that just because he's my friend. It's good. Probably better than my 13-2 LP, but, you know, whatever. I'm having fun. As much as I hate these clock puzzles, I'm having fun. You probably wouldn't believe me when if I say that, but, you know. Okay. This one. That one. That one. That one. This, and that. Okay. Phew. This one node needs like 3 pass off of it. That's when it gets annoying. Oh, this is a long one. See, I told you one of these was like really super long. And then you get annoying stuff like that. Ooh, Bulbasaur! Yay, it's Bulbasaur. So you're gonna have like, oh my gosh, okay. Start from up here. Do that. Do that. Wait, no. God damn it. And now the patterns change for which ones I need to do. And it's annoying. Crap. I needed that one. Okay. And then I take the path I can't even take because they're jerks. They're jerk faces. I hate these things. I hate these. Urgh. I think at one point I said these were my favorite, and I just have grown to hate them because they're so annoying. Oh my gosh, this is where— oh god, this is where it's gonna suck. I know it's only 2 down here, but still. Okay. Just start from here. And then that happens because I let go of X, because I was trying to look around and move the camera at the same time, which doesn't really work out too well. Just gonna tell you that now. You already saw why it didn't work out too well. Really, game? Yeah, this is gonna be a timeout. Because you have this, and I'll be lucky if I make it back in time. Yeah. So I was trying to turn the camera, move, and hold down X at the same time. It didn't work. Okay. Grab this one. Hold that one. Do 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 that one. See, when I don't change, so much easier. And that, I mean, look at that. It's already heading towards the exit when it kicked me out. Maybe this is a 7th stage one I'm thinking. Anomaly resolved, thank god. Yeah, maybe that was the long one I was thinking of. So good, it's out of the way, it's done. We only have 4 more left. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, my monitor's off. I know it still works when my monitor's off, but it scares me when my monitor turns off and I'm recording. Oh. It's honestly weird. I'm sure I just butchered that and someone's gonna yell at me in the comments probably because I absolutely butchered that. And I don't really care. There's a reason English is my only language. As much as I want to learn Japanese, English is my only language. Unfortunately. What do we have? This is probably clock because we haven't had a clock, and I know there's at least 3 clocks here. No!
Good instincts, Kupo.
Have we had a clock? I don't know. No, but there's 3 left after this one. Ugh, I think this is the second one. Well, it's a frog. How else can you go wrong with a frog? Okay. Ooh. Oh gosh, I just changed the background on my wallpaper tonight on the 19th? 20th? 20th, yeah. Well, technically, whatever. And I just look over and it's like, whoa, it's suddenly really bright. Because I'm not used to having a bright wallpaper on my computer anymore. I was like, wow, okay. Really bright. Wait, what? That one. I was gonna say, what the heck? You'd think they'd at least do them in, like, semi-decent order. I guess they thought this is a semi-decent order. Whatever. I know, it was just like, oh hey, let's do the minigame that people absolutely hate after a while. Because it is annoyingly long for no good reason. Okay, there's that. Come on. Okay, thank you. And no. One of these has a really sucky one. Maybe I skipped the one that has a really sucky one, but one of these has a really sucky puzzle to do. Just because of the layout of the board. And that. Whoa. Because at that point it couldn't change because it was like there was only 2 spots left. Well, 4 spots left and they didn't link to each other. Another long one, a really game. This is over an hour-long recording and it's only 3. It's gonna be 3 hours. Ugh. Oh, tease me with a Goblin Chieftain now. Jeez. See how it is. Oh wait, crap. Wait. That. Wait, that. Okay, yeah, see? There's your Goblin Chieftain, kinda. But I think that's, whatever. It's the Goblin Chieftain. I got my Goblin Chieftain. Yes! Anomaly resolved. Clock puzzles incoming. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. We have 3 puzzles left. And I believe the final one is a clock. It is a clock. I could just look. It is a clock puzzle. But bittersweet chiffon. Why is chiffon bittersweet? I don't get that. Why would chiffon be bittersweet? Whatever. These don't make sense. And there's a one on the beach. So as I was saying earlier, there's a few things that are important here. And they're all out actually on the beach. Figure that one out. It's like, hey, go to the beach. Okay, I'll go to the beach. Also, now that we have access to the beach, you can finally 100% map Erba. Let's get this over with. I'm pretty sure it's a clock. So I should, actually wake up the second computer. I'm gonna do a refresh of this page. So it stops killing it for a while. And it is a clock.
Don't worry.
3111 2311. Well then. 1 1 1 2 1. Could figure this out, maybe. Give me enough time. 3. Okay. That's done. Please don't be a long one. Please don't be a long one. Does it say how long this is? No, it doesn't. I suck. Okay. Clear all. 1 4 4 4 2 1 3 1 1. 1 4 1 2 4 3 4. I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm gonna hit that one. It says to hit this one first, but I'm getting a rebel. Short. No, it's not short. Fudging fudgesicles. 1 4 4 2 4 4 2 5 2 2. Oh dear God, this is all over the place. 2 4. At least, I guess technically you can use these solutions because it should be the same across all games. 5 4 4 2 1. Yes, still short enough. 2 left. 2 left, and they're both clocks. Grr. So, remember where we fought Caius back at the start of the game? Remember this place? Well, kind of near the start of the game? It was below 7. Yes, it was below. Oh, look. Look who decided to make an appearance. You saw how my screen went all freaky there? That's the other important thing in this area. That would be a super secret rare boss, kinda. And possibly, in my opinion, he's the hardest in the normal game. Hardest enemy in the normal game to fight. Second only to the final secret thing on the Arkle. Kinda ironic that I ran into him. And I'm trying to talk about, like, all the things that are here. But yeah, that's him. We will be fighting him at the very end after I've done all the stuff. Right, it's here. That would have been nice if they'd used the right song for this place. But no. I've noticed that these haven't been timed. I know they said that they're gonna be timed. Fudge.
I promise, we'll all
Waiting
make
for
it
it.
out of here.
Timed. Yeah. 2, 2, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 4. 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 4. It's like the same number here. 2, 4, 4? Thank you. 3. Please don't be long. Please don't be long. You know, since it said, oh yeah, I haven't had time in a while. 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 5, 3, 4, 1, 4, 2. 3. 3. 3. Cookies. Coconuts. Chips. Ice cream. Cookies. Coconuts. Ice cream. I don't remember anymore. 4. Try to bring some variation to these, okay? Oh god. 5. 1, 1, 6, 3, 3, 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 5. I don't even know anymore, so we're just going back to numbers. 5, 3, 4, 3, 1, 1. I'm stuck on an invisible wall. 6, 2, 5, 1. This better be a short one. Ice cream for good luck! Oh, like, the ice cream worked! Yes! And my voice cracked. My voice cracked. My voice is not supposed to crack. Rarely does it, thankfully. The good news is, guys, one clock puzzle remains that we're doing. And there should be grandest ship in the world, Tea Time Mont Blanc. Wait, what? That's the grandest ship in the world is apparently Tea Time Mont Blanc. Okay. Whatever I say. So you see that duo I just passed? One of the enemies in there is used in a lot of making of enemies. Uber, the little pot cat guy.
This place smells really familiar, Kupo. It smells like the ocean of time I told you about before, Kupo.
That means the place we're looking for has to be just up ahead.
Kupo?
Come on, you guys. Mog, you're going home.
Guess now's as good a time as any.
Preparing myself by apparently reading other chats. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Really? It's a star. It is quite literally a star. Look at the solution. I am making a star, guys. I have learned how to make a freaking star. Congratulations, you have learned how to make a star. You just forgot to draw one of the lines, but you get the point. It was a star. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. This is even a static one, so 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2. Be short. Short? No. Why would they only be 2 long? And, you know, that makes perfect sense. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 3, 3. Oh my gosh, this looks really weird. 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. I hit X. Short, short. Come on, come on. No. And this is a static. 2, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 2. Oh my gosh. 5. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Everything's ice cream now. Ice cream. I'm gonna make myself and all of my viewers hungry for ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream for good luck. Come on. No. Didn't work that time. Not that, you know, it wouldn't work, but you know. Whatever. Not static. 1, 3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 1, 3, 4, 2, 4. Ugh. 1, 3, 5, 4, 4. Right, ice cream. Ice cream. I have a hair making my face all itchy. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Sip on the ice cream. God, I think I'm just gonna title this video ice cream. Oh my gosh. Like seriously, so much ice cream. 6, 3, 6, 4, static. 3, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 2. Oh boy. This is gonna be a lot of ice cream. I'm not gonna say it all. 2, 6, 3, 5, 1, 3, 6, 4, 2. Wall, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Come on. Yes. We don't get anomaly resolved. We don't even get that on the final one.
So this is the ocean of time. Mug, does any of this look familiar?
Woohoo. It does, Kupo. I remember everything now. We're headed to the place where I was born, Kupo.
When Mog was still a young Moogle, he was playing hide and seek with his friends. Somehow he ended up getting swallowed by a paradox. Before he knew it, Mog was drifting farther and farther away from the land where he grew up. When he came to, he was in the void beyond, not knowing how or why he ended up there. On top of that, he had forgotten about his home, his friends, and his family. He was all alone, with no memories of his past.
Your friends and family are waiting on the other side, aren't they?
Mog, do you want to go home? I never thought the day would come when we would have to say goodbye to a dear friend. Someone we can't imagine our lives without. Mog, do you want to continue on this journey with us? Or do you want to go home to where your friends and family are waiting? Mog, the decision is yours.
So you're sure about this, Mog?
You don't know if you're going to get another chance. Are you sure you don't want to think about this just a little bit longer?
Why do you say that, Kubo? Mog has a new home, right by Sarah's side, Kubo.
Thanks, Mog. That's so sweet. But remember, when we get to Valhalla, you have to listen to Lightning, okay? My sister's pretty strict, you know.
Kubo? Of course, Kubo. Lightning saved me. I promise to be loyal to her forever, Kubo.
So pick a side, Mog. Sarah or Lightning?
Kubo! It's good to be me, Kubo!
And we get a pink parfait and 1000 CP! Yay! And that note, we saved the game. I was gonna say on that note, we get the heck out of here. Apparently, on that note, we saved the game. And now we get the heck out of here and save the game again. Yeah. Hey everyone, rinimt here, and welcome to the next DLC video. In the last...
Hi.
Hi.
I suddenly intruded.
The last video, that didn't happen. No, no.
Yeah.
We were fighting Omega all alone. But in this video, I have a guest.
Hello. Yeah, I introduced myself a little early there. That's okay.
Who already said hi. Like a
yeah.
meathead interrupting me.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna do another DLC in this one.
Yeah.
But except she's playing, not me.
No, yeah, he's magically sitting next to me, and this is magically a two-person game now.
Yeah.
If only, I mean.
That'd be cool,
that would be cool
if 13 had something like that.
Yeah, they kind of stopped that with 9, the whole two-player thing.
No, but like that would be cool, like having like where each character, like it'd be a 3-player game, but each character can decide their own paradigm.
Yeah. The third person in this game would be really weird, because they'd be like, what monster should I be?
Yeah.
Okay.
But...
But yeah, we're gonna be doing Lightning and Avatar. Yay!
Okay. Awesome.
Last one that's actually gonna be done on this file. Because, well, the other ones are... There's a big difficulty spike after this one.
Yeah, oh yeah, they get
There's
really,
a
really
huge
tough.
difficulty spike. Anyways, what does he have to say about it?
And so this time is upon us. From far horizons has this warrior come. You face the Night of Thunder Strike. She whom I have summoned is an imitation bereft of spirit. And yet her heart is no less proud, her sword arm no less swift. A victory against this lady will be no less the sweet. Sisters older and younger, lies and truth, dream and reality. A clash of resolute wills, a momentous battle. Steel your hearts and fight!
Okay.
Interesting.
Let's do this. So
Cool.
basically, he's already saying this is not the real Lightning.
Yeah, it's... Yeah,
It's
so
an imitation. This is not the real Lightning.
It's a fake.
Yeah, which makes sense
But
because we know
she's-
Lightning
she's-
is alive.
But she's still cool in battle
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Anyways, let's do this. Operation
saving.
13-2 after it autosaves. Because clearly it has to autosave that.
I'll say this right now. There's no way the two of you can beat me.
Well, maybe that's true. But you know, you were the one who defied reality and fought to make your own destiny.
And this time, it's our turn. We'll take a shot at achieving the impossible.
Right.
Right. Then let's see what you can do.
It's a nice little 13 ending reference right there. Like, well,
Yeah,
not
it
ending,
is.
but before the actual final fight. It's a nice little reference there. So,
Yeah.
starting out the fight with Lightning. Don't worry about buffs or anything. Just worry about staying alive.
Yeah, it's because it's not. This part doesn't last that long.
Yeah, you only have to drag her HP down a little bit. Yeah, I do like how they do a nice little reference to that little bit before Final Fantasy Orphan 2 right there. Where Lightning's like, achieve the impossible, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, we live to make the impossible possible.
Yeah.
That line right there. It's a cool line. That entire monologue that she has is really cool.
Yeah, I really like that little ending part there with all that talking. Why am I was about to go to diversity. Like, oh wait, I need to heal. Oh right, I already said don't worry about that. If you do get too low on HP, you may want to heal.
Or you can just throw a potion.
Or you can throw a potion. Do I still have the grandma hat on? Oh my God. I'm actually using it, Jacob.
Good job. Good job.
You probably die of shock.
It's useful because, especially in 13-2, because it heals based on percentage. So.
Yeah, you'll probably die of shock hearing me say I'm using the Grimoire hat. I'm using the Grimoire hat. Okay. And there you go.
It's my favorite
That's the end of the
accessory in
DLC,
the
guys.
game.
Well, I mean, what?
No.
We did say Lightning and Amadar.
Yeah.
Having trouble with the
He was the
cubs,
man who had
Sergeant
one
Farron?
cutscene
All out of that lightning zap?
in 13.
Yep.
Alrighty. Time to boost troop morale. Listen up, Farron. Your mission is to dominate this field of battle. I want to hear that blade sing!
At least in all technicality, he is dead. I mean, why?
Is he?
Yeah. Or at least in Academia
13?
400 he is.
Well, yeah, but that's because that's years later.
Yeah, but still. Who knows when
mean,
this
anyone-
takes place, though? That's the thing.
Yeah, but he does survive through 13.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so you actually do want to be careful in this battle.
Yeah.
Unlike me, who's just like, oh, I'm on my overpowered file. Oh, wait, no, I'm not.
You want to know a character that they abandoned? That's Rigby.
I know, I'm kind of sad that they abandoned him. They kind of abandoned Hope's dad, too.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, Sarah, you want to heal Penguin? Thank you. So yeah, I highly
Hope's dad
suggest
is
going
named
for Lightning first. Because, well, basically what happens is they're a duo and they will switch paradigms and so on.
Yeah. Like, they have, all the duo paradigm names, too, like Sap and Salve, and
Yeah, building block.
Building Block, Slash and Burn.
Yeah, so, oh my god. I'm dying. Yeah, I've bought potions. Yeah, see their staff and self
Yeah.
and
See how easy it was to heal with those potions? I love potions.
oh god.
Uh-oh.
Remedy. That's the other thing. Really, you should probably go for Amadar first because he does this to you. He buffs you to hell. Oh my gosh. Penguin! Survive. Penguin. Yeah.
Poor Penguin.
Yeah, you can thank someone else for getting me into using the Grimoire hat. Because...
Yes, me?
Oh my god. There's a certain DLC later where I am going to be loving the Grimoire hat.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, in the whole game, I always use the Grimoire hat. That's always It's like I use it like I use the doctor's code in 13.
Yeah, I don't use the doctor's code though. That's the thing.
Oh.
Okay.
I love my doctor's code. At
Oh
least
my
until
gosh,
like
they're launching Sarah. No, you do not launch Sarah. Building block. Okay, so I believe that's Sen and Sen. Yeah, Sen and Sen. Okay. Smart bomb. See if she can.
I love smart bomb.
Not buff herself, because she will in-thunder herself, and that will hurt. Okay, divide and conquer. I don't remember what this is.
You got her staggered though. So.
Yeah, that's why I just switched to. So once you get her staggered, go at her.
It's not too bad.
Just go at lightning, get her dead, and oh god, not have that happen. Oh god, Sarah.
It's wearing off.
Yeah, it's wearing off. Yeah, okay.
I love Cerberus X. It's so cool.
I know. It's one thing 13 was really lacking. The Cerberus X.
Yeah. Well, I mean, aggression you couldn't use either because aggression is also it targets two different
so
things.
once you kill lightning, Amadar is going to buff himself.
And debuff you.
And debuff you. Oh my god. Amadar, thank you. And eventually he will use Amadar Claw. Hopefully not kill Sarah. Like he did.
Just well, at least all her debuffs are gone.
I know. That was planned, guys. That was totally planned. I totally wanted to get rid of her debuff. Yeah.
Come on, Sarah, heal yourself.
She's like, oh, but Penguin is cursed. She cares for Penguin.
Okay, fine.
She's caring for Penguin. Okay, Smart Bomb. It doesn't really do much, but except for stagger him. You want to stagger him.
And get some debuffs on too.
I guess.
I don't know. Okay, can you? Yeah, you can.
You can, but it's really hard because he has that veil up and all that. So it's really hard to debuff him. I'm actually gonna do this, believe it or not.
Oh, just to get rid of veil. Or, I mean, to
Let me see if this will work.
Well, you could just throw tons of dispels at him.
Oh, Penguin! No! I don't think these ones can be dispelled though. This thing.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've fought this fight, so.
It's been a while since I fought this fight under leveled.
Yeah, it's really easy when you're,
you know, maxed out. Yeah. Wanna heal Noel for me, Sarah, please? Thank you. I know people say Noel is a better medic, but Sarah.
Which is odd.
I find Sarah to be my better medic. Okay.
As far as medicing goes, I always. I think I just relied on Green Chocobo.
That's what I want to do.
I love
just think
the Green Chocobo.
I just don't. Oh gosh. Yeah, if you take too long.
Oh, poor Penguin. Penguin dead.
Oh, Penguin. We love you, Penguin. And then Noel's like, I'll avenge you, Penguin. Okay. And now, first thing you want to do, most of us actually have control of Sarah right now. Poison him. Dear God, poison him. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do this too.
What's the effective multicast? I forget.
Stagger boost. The boost stagger, basically. That's what I use it for.
Okay.
Okay, she's not.
But it's kind of like Army of One, where it's only useful after it's staggered.
Yeah. Okay. Once you're at, obviously, once you're max, swap over and do it. Oh wow, 300% on that. I remember to do that.
Cool.
If I can one stagger Amadar, that would be awesome. Yep, I should get him.
Nice. Yes, you got him. You got him. Sweet.
Now the question is, do you get a crystal?
Nope. Wait.
No.
No, I can't read it. No, okay.
No, I didn't.
No.
And you get no
Oh, well.
fancy cutscene when you beat her.
You
fight well.
That's all you get. You fight well. Congratulations, you just beat your sister.
Yeah. So that's
You
it,
beat the
pretty
weaker
much.
version
I mean,
of your sister. Congratulations.
yeah, but once you do get Lightning in your party, she's like possibly the best Ravager.
It's debatable because Cloudburst does have a better barrel length because of the buffs. Can check that real quick.
Yeah. Well, I like having her in my party anyway.
Yeah, so do I. But yeah, yeah.
I know, like, she is the best commando in the other one, right?
Yeah, I want to say she is the best commando just because of break damage limit. And her thing hits multiple times with break damage limits.
Yeah, she's cool.
And in fact, we'll be seeing said lightning next week. Actually, it said lightnings.
Lightnings.
Lightnings next week.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And for all that
level 82.
For all that work, we only got 2,000 CP.
That's okay. That's okay. Because really, the reason why is because they want you to grind it so that way you can get the drops.
I know. And usually you do these when you're maxed out, so it's
yeah, it'll be faster once you max out, and then it's just they're like it's like a 4-minute battle then or something.
Headset? Thank you.
Yeah.
Headset for behaving.
Oh. I thought that was mine for a
no,
second.
it was
like,
my
oh,
headset. Mine's like to freak out more than yours does, so.
Yeah, for some reason I don't know
why. We
why.
have the exact same headset.
Yeah, we do, and hers goes like bump a lot more.
Yeah, it goes crazy. I don't get why.
Maybe your computer just doesn't like it. It's like
maybe it's like, why do you have so many USB things plugged in at the front here?
Oh, it's plugged into USB 2.0, right?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Okay.
Should be.
All right then. Yeah. Anyway, she just beat Lightning and Amador.
Yeah. No, Jacob is. Yeah, we literally beat Lightning and Amador. You know.
Yeah.
Sitting next to
I have in the past.
Yeah.
Just not now.
But yeah, next week we will be taking on the difficulty spike.
We are creatures
of
the void.
Quite literally, the difficulty spike.
And yet, even our time-lost existence does not protect us from these distortions.
You want to shush? We're trying to talk here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, that's so annoying when those cutscenes interrupt me.
Like, we're trying to talk. So yeah.
Yeah.
We have 7 more weeks of DLC left. After this.
Yeah, we got Nabat, we got Poo Poo, got Ultros and Typhon, Gilgamesh.
Snow will be 2. Not saying why. But Snow will be 2.
And then you got the tutorial.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the tutorial. That's actually what it is. The tutorial's part of Snow's. I'll have a whole episode on that.
If only.
And of course, we have the other story DLC.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So.
There's quite a bit still.
7 weeks or something like that left. Oh my gosh. This DLC is going to go on way past the end of this LP, guys. I'm just telling you now.
It'll be fun.
I'm just telling you
It'll
now.
be fun.
It's going to be the Saturday project for a while. But I do at least have a strategy to beat all of them. Kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah.
Alright, well.
Thank you, Jacob, for joining me. You should go check out his channel. Check out his channel? Check out his channel.
Check down.
Apparently, I need to go, like, learn English again.
I think you just need sleep.
I don't even need sleep. I just need to learn English again. But yeah, go check out his channel. He's doing Final Fantasy XIII.
1,
which I'll hopefully be commentating on sometime in the future.
Yeah, chapter 9, right?
Future, hopefully. Then again, we've been planning that for 7, 8 months.
A long time.
Yeah, he's working on that. He's working on Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix and Harry Potter 2.
Yeah.
And I'm one of the few people who's been bugging him about that LP.
I'm finally updating it again though, so it's a good
thing.
It's a good thing. I'm doing it again. it's live again. But yeah, goodbye everybody. Thank you for
Bye.
having me, Aaron.
Yep.
It was cool.
And well, hopefully I didn't die too badly to that bite.
No, that was good.
Okay. Anyways, bye.
See ya.
In this part, we are going to take on some stuff in Arkle, clear up some of these cactar stones. Yeah, we're clearing up the cactar stones and gonna take on one of the bosses here. Apparently, I'm gonna beat up my left arm, which is not good because my wrist is still hurting. Ow! So, without further ado, let's examine this. Be prepared when you examine this, though, because this happens. Hello! Welcome to the first battle with a Gigantar. Starting out the battle with Gigantar, he is going to try and disable my poor penguin. Basically, for these things, you wanna try and take them down as fast as possible. Okay. So now... I remember it. Yeah, he basically goes in a pattern as far as I remember. He will go, well, he goes, like, basically down the line. Because, yeah, as you saw, he went from Sarah to, from Penguin to Noel to Sarah, and then back to Penguin. So, yeah. And I should be able to get this down. And it is a 100% capture rate. However, do take note that there are only 3 of these in the game. So, if you want to do anything with them,
What was that?
make sure...
The seal on the monument? Did we unlock it?
Make sure that you do anything you want to with one, and then, yeah. Like I said, there's only 3 in the game. So, I'm gonna look up the, because there's, okay. Let us head over to the marshes. I was gonna go take care of one of the cactus stones that's in the Stone Swamp Wastelands, but I guess I'll do that later. So chest over here we don't have yet. Now see, the nice thing with this anti-grab jump is you can actually make that jump now. You don't need a Chocobo. And you don't need to go up and grab that other stone, which is nice. 700 gil. Yay! Which one's... Which one is... I guess that's the northwest one. That's more like northeast to me, but whatever they want to call northwest, I guess. My hair is being annoying. Mainly because I'm being lazy about actually doing stuff with it. So it's just kind of like there. Anyways, yeah, you'll see another statue here. And we will want to reveal it. This one is only available in sunny weather. It is another Gigantar, so I'm going to kill this thing. Go get that treasure chest, apparently. The me guys in number 9. Go get that treasure chest. Apparently this one's going up because it went Noel, Penguin, Sarah. And for that, we get more potent crystals. Yay, potent. But more importantly, we go get this treasure chest. Treasure.
And away.
And like I said, there's one more here. However, we do need to be in rainy weather to go activate it. So that's a new weapon for Noel that we aren't going to actually use. Speaking of weapons, we will be picking up hopefully some new weapons for both very, very soon. And by very, very soon, I mean... Take care of these Gigantars. I really wish Y mine did that more than V187 does. I think I might have more interference or something than he does, but I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'll meet you guys in a moment after I switch to rainy. And right on cue, Molly's freaking out because we have our 3rd Gigantar statue right here. Hello. Oh, this one's doing something different. He decided to go for Noel after he went Noel, Sarah, Noel. What the heck? How dare you break the pattern? Okay, I think I can take that down with just, yeah. Sarah killed it. No, I'm not even going there. Okay, so yes, that was the final Gigantar. Not really hard, right guys? Yeah, not really hard. Yeah, I need to look up the conditions for the rest of these. Okay, so I guess let's head back to the Nomad camp because I spy with my little eye treasure. I'm too lazy to go over there and get it though. I'm sorry, but I'm too lazy. So yeah, let's head back to the Nomad camp. And we will want to speak with, I have to look this up again. We will want to speak with, can't find it. We will want to speak with, seriously, game. Right there. Oh my gosh. You'll want to speak with. Find the rest of the character statues.
The storm is gone. I don't know how to thank you.
Got it. Oh, okay. I know what we need to do. We need to head down here, apparently. Hopefully, I don't need to find the rest of the cactus stones. Apparently, I might need to. He's not here.
I'll never forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Well, guys, I think we need to go on the cactus hunt.
Thank you.
Because the guy that's lying to me. So this guy can go burn in hell, blah 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 blah. Right here, another cactus stone. The regular one. Let's head back to the Nomad camp and I'll meet you again for yet another one. So I think I'm in the wrong weather anyway. Yeah. I'm in the wrong weather anyway. Okay. So, can't get the stormy. And I'll meet you guys in the clear weather marshes. And right here, that's gonna be attacked by seas, is another cactus stone. Hopefully our last one. But it says this guy could screw itself. Yeah, violet crystal. Donkey. I will meet you guys in a second again. I need to go back to the story crux. Oh, thank God. So, dear strategy guide, you're missing a requirement. Hello.
What you've done. You're one of us now. In fact, you may be the bravest of us all. Here, take this chocobo. You deserve it.
Yay. So now we can ride chocobos in Arkle. You know how useful that would have been before? You know, really? It would have been so useful. Like, really? Hello.
Has anyone
again.
told you of the savage monster lurking around this area? You'll see it on rainy days. That's when it comes out to feed. You see, that's why I never step foot outside when it's raining. I bet you could take that monster on. What do you say? You want to give it a shot?
So, this is the O2 fragment. We'll accept it for now.
Really? It only comes out when it's raining. Keep an eye on the clouds. And try not to get killed.
But we won't do that one just yet. I have to go back to the historic crux one more time. One moment. Hello.
Have you heard? There have been recent reports of an odd creature lurking around this area. I wonder if it has anything to do with all the strange things going on around here. I wish it would go away on its own, but that doesn't seem likely. Will you help us?
Yes, I will help you.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic. I'll be here waiting for good news.
So this is the one we want to do because this one has some good stuff on it actually.
You know what they say. Heroes make
You will want to change the weather over to stormy. If you don't already have it there. I think it's, well, not stormy, cloudy, sorry. And then we will want to head out. And you'll hear a little spawn noise. And that's our cue. Let us head out in that direction. You see a nice little guy out there. That's our target. Meet you guys in a moment. Okay, so before you actually fight this guy, you will want to get into a battle with Cloudburst. I think this is a good time to show off Cloudburst. So this is Cloudburst. He hangs out in this area. I already have him pinned on this file, but he can join you as a Ravager. As I've mentioned before, he's a really good Ravager. It's mainly because of the Sterile Link, which gives you a lot of superpowers. Yeah, that's Cloudburst. Just like so. Like I said, I already have it, so we're not gonna get it here. Because I was trying to level here. Anyways, what you will want to do before you fight this guy is save it. There's a reason I'm going after this guy in particular before I do anything else. Well, do anything else major. There's a reason I'm going after him. So, let us begin the battle with Immortal. And feel like I'm fighting an Eidolon. Jeez. Starting off, switch to Smart Bomb. And try and debuff him. He's gonna summon a blade. Switch over to the blade if possible. And work on killing it. I think I'm gonna have to take control of Sarah, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna take control of Sarah for this fight. Normally I'm a bit higher level for this, so you might have to forgive me. But you definitely want to get that blade out of the way, because, well, it's going to kick your butt. Okay, let's switch back to Smart Bomb. And try and fight this guy. Heal up Sarah. And let's return to trying to Smart Bomb him. And basically that's your plan for fighting Immortal, is trying to do that. Okay, Peril is on. Okay. Don't know. He's not immune. Good. See if we can get some debuffs on him. Now that he's actually staggered. And like cast. There we go. Okay. Do this, change leader. Bring up a stagger meter, and that's your basic plan for Immortal. Not too hard. Really, I say that after I got my butt kicked. Switch over to Cerberus. And we should be able to kill him. Just like so. Not too hard. And we got no drops! Oh god. So, there's a reason I said save it. He drops, in my opinion, the best weapons in the game. So, on that note, I will meet you guys in the next part. I will have those weapons. And we will continue onward. So, thank you everyone for watching. This is rinimt signing out. Love y'all. Headset, I'm trying to do an outro here. Thank you everyone for watching. This is rinimt signing out. Love y'all, and goodbye. And hopefully I get these weapons. Oh my gosh. If you want, seriously, headset, I'm trying to do an outro. Love y'all. Goodbye. I'll get these weapons. Hopefully. And bye. Hey everyone, rinimt here, and welcome to the next part of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIII-2. In the last episode, we were killing Immortal, and I have spent the past few days farming Immortal and having to go do chocobo races. Some grinding to get money, and bleh. In the end, several days later, I finally say I have Romulus and Remus and Andrade. Now, if you're wondering why I went to go do chocobo races, well, you see these two items here, the Collector's Catalog and the Durable Collector's Catalog. You can get Collector's Catalogs out of the chocobo races, and the Durable Collector's Catalog is made at Chocolina in Archold Steppe with using one Collector's Catalog, 2 Sun Petals, and Star Blossom Seeds, I believe it is. I can farm the Sun Petals here on Archold, I don't remember for the seeds. To get the money, I just did a quick trip over, I just reversed time and Academia 500, and I killed that first boss with 2 Collector's Catalogs on, and I got a couple Scarlet Tides, which gave me 36k, which was enough, because it cost 40k. Anyways, after that long-winded explanation, in this part, we are going to find enemies right by the gate. Thanks, game. I was gonna say, in this part, we are going to head to another area. Anyways, these are actually a new enemy. And I need to fix my paradigms here. I went default on Smart Bomb because of farming Immortal. Yeah. So anyways, I don't know, like, I guess it won't be as easy to see the difference between 40% and 50%. But if you just look at my ATB now, especially with haste on, it's like, wow, that is a huge difference in ATB speed. Okay, let's default over to that. Also, I spent the CP Immortal gave me, both from the fragment and from the 2 fights, because I had to kill him twice. Because he was being a pain, only dropping Andrade for a while, and I wanted to get both. I eventually got the Romulus and Remus on a single alone, and I'm like, yeah, I'm keeping that. Anyways, yeah, so as you can see, I maxed out his Commando and his Saboteur, so at this point, I'm just leveling whatever. I wish if I had, probably could have dragged it out a little bit more, maybe not, it's hard to say. And for her Sab is maxed, Sin is almost there. In fact, let's level up a tad more, give her 3 whole magic. And Ravager still has a ways to go, so she'll be able to milk magic for a little bit more. We'll see.
Looks like we managed to break that seal.
And, you know, actually do that. Anyways, let's go through this gate. I actually haven't decided what all I'm doing in this video. If I'm doing what unlocks off of this gate, or if I'm doing what's already unlocked. I'm thinking I'm going to do what unlocks off of this gate. Because, actually, no, because I don't have another wild artifact. And to get one, I'd have to go to Serendipity. As far as I know. Because I believe that's, yeah, it's my last gate. Okay. So, your last wild artifact is in Serendipity, and anyways, I guess what we're gonna do in this part is we're gonna finish off. I'm already like 10 minutes into this recording, you know, like first 4 minutes of it is absolutely nothing. Yeah, so guess what we're gonna do in this video is we're gonna head to Ayasha's. I'm just deciding this halfway through the video, probably. Seriously. We're gonna finish off Yasha's, which will enable us to get a couple of fragment skills in Serendipity, which will give us another reason to go back there. Yeah. can I listen to just stay in this music forever? Suck to him.
Is this what I think it is? You really found one. How did you get your hands on something like this? Would this be enough to compensate you for your trouble? You say you want to know why I'm paying this much for a piece of junk?
Paying?
You popped out of that gate, didn't you?
Yeah, right.
Well, in that case, I suppose you'll believe me if I tell you then. The reason I'm collecting things that can almost be classified as antiques is because I'm from the past. I'm a time traveler, just like you. I was thrown into the future by a paradox, and so far, I haven't been able to find my way back. But please don't tell anyone else about my situation. I love my life here, and I don't want anything to disrupt that. I even have a beautiful wife who adores me. Can you get to the bottom of the mystery of the gates? I don't want more people getting swallowed up by a paradox and finding themselves in a foreign time. I made the most of it, but I don't know if others will be able to do the same.
You have a wife, and you're like, oh, I wish I hadn't gone stuck in a pair. What the? I'm not even. What do you have to say for yourself?
You found my watch? Wow, this is it. This is really it. And there's barely a scratch on it. How is that even possible? It fell from such a great distance. It looks like the date is off a little, though. But amazingly, other than that, everything else looks intact. Once I adjust the date, it'll be as good as new. The store owner really meant it when he said that watch would last for over 10,000 years. I thought he was joking then, but now I have proof he was telling the truth. I bought it from a little shop called Lenora's Garage in the town of New Bodom. They really know how to make things that last. You should check it out when you get a chance. It's just about my favorite shop on Pulse.
Gee, so I guess that's that. I thought I had more to do here, but apparently I was wrong. Okay. It's the right file, right? Alright, I'm like... Wait a second. I have to look this up. When did I guess I did do the behemoth. Did I do the behemoth? Apparently I did, because... Well, that's an easy way to tell, I guess. Now I'm all confused, because I thought I had more to do here. Yeah? Apparently I killed one and I don't remember it. Yeah, okay, so... That finishes off that Yasha's safe. I seriously don't remember doing it. I am on the right file because... Yeah, I'm on the right file because this is my LP file. I don't even know anymore. So I guess on that note, since apparently I'm done here, I didn't even realize I was done. I guess let's head over to Yasha's Massif 1X, which really doesn't have much left in it either. Okay. I've realized that Yasha's was quite literally just turning stuff in. Hello.
There's a Seath, a girl, wandering through the Yasha's Massif.
Okay. Let's
if you want to set
accept
her
it.
free, I won't stop you. But remember, even though she used to be a human being, she's a monster now. Stay on your toes out there, or you'll end up losing your life.
And in the background, everyone's just like, Chocobo. So yeah, if it was loading, apparently I decided I wanted to bump my can of soda. So I had to go clean that up, and I just ended up doing like, yeah, I'll just like head to the sky and accept the quest. So yeah, still trying to think when I did the behemoth thing. I guess I did it when I did the small little cleanup of fragments before I beat the game. Maybe? I don't even know anymore.
I want to thank you for finding something that's so important to me.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Will help build a bright future
Kid.
for everyone.
And I'm like halfway across the map and I can still hear her talking. So basically where we want to head for this fragment is right down here. And not hit that button to get off the chocobo. yeah, so right in this area, target located. You will want to preempt this thing. This thing sucks. Okay, let's do that. Smart bomb. Okay. You might want to control Sarah if you aren't for this, just to try and debuff it better, because she might not be too smart with her debuff. Possibly, I'm not sure. Yeah, basically starting out the fight with Gorgyra. Yeah, it's your basic thing. We probably could have taken this on earlier, but I really hate this fight. Like, this fight really sucks. It's a pain in the butt, just because of all the stats effects it likes to do. So, and other than that, not much to say besides the fact it's trying to mass debuff us. But what else is new, I guess? I guess I can't actually imperil it. And Sarah is... Okay, so, yeah. Scream actually brightens up once you stagger it. That's right. And, yeah, it's your basic fight, I guess, really. And let's hit the right button. When I was farming Immortal, I kept hitting the wrong button for this thing. I was hitting square like I was trying to do the Humans one. Not X like I'm trying to do that one. That's really annoying. Okay. Nothing clears up. Sometimes enemies get less resistant to debuffs whenever they're staggered. Guess I could show off this real quick. This is Meteor Javelin, and also it dooms. Meteor Javelin is a great end of chain skill. It's Null's limit break, basically. Kind of figure it's High Wind, but it hits multiple times. Because High Wind also ended the chain. So yeah, that finishes off Gorgyra. And I'm apparently gonna waste a Geisel Green, because I really do not want to get on that chocobo. So that also finishes off this location. Also finishes off Yasha's Massif. Oh my gosh. Screw finishing Airba. Where else do we at? Arkle, we'll finish that later. Academia, screw Academia. And Vile Peaks. I mean, like, really, we're almost done. Guys, we're almost done with this LP. Oh, it's crazy. Oh my gosh. So really, all we have left are, like, Paradox endings, and really all I can show on those is the fights. Or whatever is applicable for them. Because not all of them are battles. There's one that isn't a battle. So yeah, I guess we'll head to... Well, I guess we do have Serendipity as well. But Serendipity is basically just buying fragments. Also, I guess I should say one thing. Like, there's this nice little, like, I think it's a bug with Serendipity where if you talk to counter, they're like, oh hey, we could do this, we could do that, and it's like, oh, you could get, oh hey, there's this thing that Hope wants here, or we should try and get it, or hey, just one guild, really? And it doesn't, that's all it comments on. I wish it would comment on the others, but just to show Chocobo stuff real quick.
Welcome to the Chocobo races.
You can register your Chocobo. I use the golden Chocobo to get the collector's catalogs, but you can use whatever. Preferably it's either a gold or a silver Chocobo that you want to use. Usually I just do it to get the catalogs though, I don't go beyond that anymore. Typically I only get 2 because, well, you can only equip 2. Unless you want to be like a completionist and have like 2 durable, 2 delicate, and 2 regular. So, but if you want to do that, go for it. But I really don't want to do that. So, what we want to do here in Serendipity, I think this is just going to be one long video. I have a bunch to cut out. Is we want to head to our Fragments Guild, buddy. And let us talk to her.
This must be the goddess's will. Please, let time, the world, escape the nightmare it faces.
Rolling NCP unlocked, Encounter Master unlocked, Eyes of the Goddess unlocked, and that's it. So basically, what we just unlocked is... you want the shop discount, by the way. Apparently, I didn't realize I had that. I should have had that when I got the collector's catalog. Anyways, Encounter Master means you can either change the encounter rate to be higher or lower. For the sake of the LP, I'm gonna lower it. Normally, if you want to get like all the monsters, or if you want to complete the bestiary, you want to raise it. There's also another one that unlocks, I believe, once you finish Vile Peaks. And that will make it so you can get rare encounters easier. Rolling in CP means you earn more CP. May as well just turn it on. And Eyes of the Goddess means you can control the camera during events. I'm not going to turn that on just so I don't wanna like hit it during the cutscenes. I guess while we're here, I will go stop by the shops and do that. Let's see here. Now, a decent way to get coins if you really need them, if you don't want to just buy them, like you could just farm the money and just buy them, is you could go in the Saz's DLC, which I've shown the video of. You could just do slots if you really want to.
What can I do for you?
Because slots will also get you a fragment, which I am absolutely not getting because I hate that fragment so much. So let's exchange our tickets, the ones we have, and we'll get 2,000 more coins. Yay! And you'll see the just one gil and chaos crystal and Setter's dice. The chaos crystal, all three of those, I believe, are a fragment. Wait, no, because there's only 4 fragments here. Fudge. Yeah, the chaos crystal is what Hope's wanting. I'm gonna check this. Oh wait, no, there's 5 here. Never mind. So yeah, you do want to buy all 3 of them eventually. But chaos crystal is also what Hope is looking for. Let me see here. Does it even have information on them? So I have something. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, not to mention, you can also chocobo race for your fragment. So what I'm gonna buy the wild artifact because I want to go to Vile Peaks. You can buy coins. This is 10 gil per coin, so it's kind of a silly exchange rate. But if you want to 100%, you'll want to buy those 3. Anyways, I guess on that note, let's head to Vile Peaks.
Thank you. Please come again.
I'm just gonna make this one long recording session. I'm gonna finish off all the non-Archold rest of the, I'm gonna finish off the stuff that's not the rest of Archold stuff and the Paradox endings. So let's go do Vile Peaks. I still haven't edited the last recording session actually, so anyways, my plans have all been thrown off because of me going to the wrong area. Because of me not realizing that I already had that payment. I'm like, oh, I'll just do the Yasha's Massif stuff here. So I guess on that note, let's head to Vile Peaks 200.
The Vile Peaks. 10 AF. A large-scale distortion was observed in the Vile Peaks, a land filled with ancient debris. The Academy dispatched Blitz Squadron, an investigative unit, to check the area. The elite Academy force armed themselves with anti-paradox weapons. Their mission was simple, to find out just what was causing this spatial distortion. However, the airship carrying the crew disappeared within the clouds looming over the Vile Peaks. That day, 6 elite soldiers vanished without a trace. And it was my fault. I was responsible.
What is this place? Looks like a dumping ground.
The Vile Peaks. You know, Lightning told me she came here on a mission once.
So your sister's been here too? I bet that's no coincidence.
Yeah, also what we're here for is no coincidence either. Oh man, we get to hear Blinded by Light here. Oh my gosh, so happy. So, well, right back here, let's do this. Reveal this chest, pick up what's in it. Because, you know, you need the advanced Mog Hunt to even get in this chest. Oh yay, a unicorn horn. That was totally worth advanced Mog Hunt. And Mog is trying to go crazy here. Gee. What is he going crazy over? There's something here. Huh. What's up? There's a soldier.
Where am I? Who are you guys? Do you know how long I've been out for? The shadow! Where did that shadow go? I'm not sure what's going on, but I think it's safe to assume that I'm miles away from the rest of my unit. We're headed to our mission LZ on an airship. I remember there was a really bad storm back then. Out of nowhere, a dark shadow enveloped the sky and a monstrous creature appeared in front of us. We lost power. The airship crashed to the ground. Everything went dark. The next thing I know, I wake up in this place. And, well, you know the rest.
You got pulled into a paradox. Who knows? We might even be in a different time than before.
Is that possible? Are you saying this isn't 10 a.m.? That means the other...
Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt!
Seems like it. I'm trying, but I can't move my leg. Damn it, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, you seem to be standing just fine. I think your leg's okay. So yeah, we need to find the members of the Blitz Squadron. Because they disappeared.
You stay here and try to get some rest. We'll go and find your friends.
Would you? I would really appreciate it. There are 5 others in my unit. Tell them Toreno of Blitz Squadron sent you to look for them. Here's a map of the land. I hope it helps.
And we get our map of the Vile Peaks. And a fragment, our first fragment here. So yeah, basically as you can see here, basic map, I believe this is the original, this is the starter area.
I wonder if she had to deal with this monster too. Do you remember hearing any stories about it?
No,
Sorry.
I don't think she mentioned anything like it. But it would be easy to hide in a place with so much rubble like this. It's possible it was asleep this whole time.
Or you know what happened after she last would have told you. I mean, what? But yeah, it's your basic map. I believe it's the original area you start in 13 when you come to Vile Peaks in Chapter 4. So, yeah, actually it is. Never mind, what am I saying? Maybe. So, hi.
Please, don't kill me.
Okay, so we have to follow Falcon. Come back, Falcon! I feel played certain other games. I'd have some silly references to make here, but I don't play them. Anyways, at least I think I would have them now. Maybe not. Anyways, yeah, as you can see, he ran away. Right back here. Let's talk to him.
Just calm down. We're not gonna hurt you. Promise.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me. Wait, are you search party?
Yes. We heard the crazy story about a dark shadow that took down your airship.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The corporal and I were thrown out of the ship, and when I came to, it was standing right in front of me. Listen up. I'm only gonna say this once. Don't go any further. That thing, that monster, it's not something you want to mess with. If you value your lives at all, I suggest you turn around and go back. I'll go check on Toreno.
And we get Falcon's last light, which dumps us right.
Thrown out of the ship too, right? That means he should be around here somewhere. He couldn't have gone too far.
I hate to say it, but
These are new enemies, the Lancer and the Viking. Sorry, I am enjoying Blinded by Light. They're kind of trivial at this point, as you can see. Really, really trivial. Oh my gosh, this ATV speed! I love it so much. I love this ATV speed so much, oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I think we need to be really careful around this place.
hell. Yeah, it's kind of nice to be back, though. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Battle Peaks. It's kind of a meh area. I mean, it's in the point of 13 where you're just getting dragged between different parties, and I think that just kind of makes me feel a lot bleh about it. Whoa, screen just went all paradoxy. Whoa, oh my gosh, that's freaky. There's something there. The screen's going freaky. Hi?
Corporal and Blitz Squadron?
How on earth do you know who I am? Who are you, anyway?
We can talk later. Right now, we need to get you out of here.
You agreed to help find the rest of my unit? Comforting to know there are still good people in the world. But I can't go with you. I have to stay here. The monster that attacked us is still lurking around this place. A creature possessing that kind of power, who knows what kind of damage it can do to Cocoon. Someone needs to stay here and keep the beast occupied, or else the entire world could be in danger.
And now we get the other quest to defeat the monster, however...
Get yourself killed. But if you two came all this way by yourselves, then it's possible that you have what it takes to defeat it. Alright, if you want, give it a shot. But if you're serious, talk to my men first. That loathsome creature isn't going anywhere. Before you came to find me, you ran into a few of my guys, right? Falcon's the one to talk to. He's got a few now. He might have noticed something about the monster. Tell him that Corporal Thunder orders him to give you his full cooperation. That's my call sign. Thunder.
Thunder. Okay, let's head back to Falcon real quick. It's saying defeat the monster, however, we don't want to defeat it yet. There's actually a second Final Peaks. Yeah, there's two of them. That's why we needed the other wild artifact, because there is two Final Peaks. So we will want to be able to do both of them. I believe it's preferred you do the... Yeah, you want to do the other one before you do this one. Because, well... Yeah, it's basically a paradox. So you need to solve the paradox, right? And oh my gosh, I love the monster fragment. The lower encounter rate. So good. Because look at this. Hello, new enemies. Yeah, it's a lot worse. These are new enemies. Again, these are gonna be trivial, but they're Kobold Droid Yang. Not to be confused with the Yang from Final Fantasy IV, which I did LP a while back. I still need to get back to I got Kobold Droid Yang. I still need to go back to doing after years someday. I'll do it, I promise. I just haven't really been in the mood to do after years and that stuff. Anyways, let's go talk to Falcon. And don't worry, you can't mock him because I'm apparently going to hit R1. You can't mock him while you're jumping. Jeez, Aaron. Okay.
The Corporal's alive? You sure? That's great news.
Okay. How about you?
Are you joking? You plan on taking on that monster? Come on, you're just gonna get yourselves killed. The Corporal ordered me to cooperate. No way. He knows that no one has the strength to go up against that thing.
That's what he said. He's holding the line right now.
The Corporal's always been one to shoulder all the responsibility. Definitely sounds like something he would do. Okay, then how about this? What's the Corporal's call sign?
Thunder.
That's right. You really did talk to the Corporal. Fine. I'll tell you everything you want to know. The powerful energy source was being sent to that area from another time. In fact, it was so powerful that it blew up our calibrators. The creature's getting its powers from a different time. Getting rid of that power source should weaken it considerably. Take this with you, so you don't get lost along the way.
Okay. So now we will want to head to the other Vile Peaks. However, as you probably know, we don't have it unlocked yet. So, where we want to head to is one of the remaining places that has a gate, multiple gates branching off of it, Academia. So, Academia holds our gate. And while we are here, where we want to head to is not that way because I'm saying screw the map. We want to head over to that bridge. Oi. That's good, kid. Yeah, so where we want to head to is the main area. Main part of Academia. Which is, well, yes, this is technically part of the main part of Academia. Yeah, where we want to head to is that little this like shopping center, I guess it is. Yeah, it's a shopping center. That's where we want to head to. The shopping center holds our gate. Note if you're doing all the quizzes and junk, then there's a terminal here. There's also another quiz thing here that you can do, and a couple of the locations are in this area. But let us use the final wild artifact and head through the gates. So I am not doing the quizzes. Maybe I'll do them someday, but right now I am not doing the quizzes. I hate the quizzes. They are silly and dumb, and I hate them. Why does I have to do this? Why does it do this? Okay. I don't know. I don't even know. So yeah, Bio Peaks 10. Let's head here. Okay. We are in a snowy area. And you'll notice we are actually where that other paradox is sitting. That's where we start out. And if you want to get a 100% map here, you have to complete it in this area because, well, you can only really complete it in this area. So our first hidden soldier, very hidden, is right here.
What happened?
The man we encountered was an elite member of the Blitz Squadron. They called him Baxter. He was wounded from head to toe, but miraculously, none of his wounds were fatal. The airship that was carrying these Academy soldiers was attacked by a dark shadow in the sky before it crashed to the ground. It's a miracle they survived this horrible accident.
The airship went up in flames. I don't know if the others survived. But I do remember one thing. After the crash, I saw that our pilot Ray was still breathing. He must have wandered off somewhere.
Okay, so we need to find Ray.
Would you mind looking for my friend? I know this area is dangerous, but it would mean a great deal to me.
I gotta say, Ray really isn't a name you hear very often anymore. At least I don't hear it very often. I have an uncle who's named Ray. But that's it. Also of note,
the Squadron were scattered through the past and the future. This wasn't an ordinary accident.
The most likely explanation is that the dark entity traveled through time. But where did it come from?
excuse me, also of note is if you want to get 100% monsters, there is a monster that appears only here, I believe. Yeah, appears only in this Bio Peaks. It's mainly in these tunnels, and this also leads me into another point. There is a extremely good synergist in this area if you want to pick up a synergist monster, which is kind of still meh. But if you do want to pick up a synergist monster, there is an extremely good one in this area. The Yakshini. And I picked up the Yaksha. So yeah. That's really about it. The Yakshini, as I said, is a synergist monster. If you want to pick it up, it's really good. I believe it has a really good feral link as well. However, for feral links, I'm going to suggest Goblin Chieftain, which I still don't even have on this file, and Cloudburst, which I do have on this file. I just don't have it leveled. I probably won't level it on this file. It'll be on my other file though, because it's part of for some of my strategies. Anyways, whatever. Anyways, right back here, you will see another little exclamation mark, because this is where Ray is chilling.
So you claim the other guys in my unit asked you to look for me. Show me some proof and maybe I'll believe what you say.
And so he will only talk to you if you have that.
Then maybe what you're saying is true. Your name's Ray. I'm the Blitz Squadron pilot. I wish I could join up with the other guys in my squad. but for now I've got to stay right where I am. Sergeant Blitz, Captain of Paradox. I want to help him out of there, but some monster I can't see is blocking my way. It's the Dark Shadow, the beast that took down our airship. It wasn't fazed by the ship's barrage. With our current gear and weapons, I don't think we stand a chance. Damn it, isn't there anything I can do?
And this starts the Twilight Fragment
I hope you have
Alpha.
a plan of some sort. Be careful, it's stronger than you might think.
And we also get 800 more CP. Yeah, these CP amounts are so, like, they don't even give you a node anymore. At least at this point where I am. Or it takes 1,000 per node. Like, wait. I mean, that's not as bad as it got in 13. It's still pretty bad. I am going to spend a little CP, though. So basically, we do have a boss fight coming up. And I'm just going to go ahead and level out his synergist, not Sentinel Son, because, well, he's capped out and everything else. I have to be a bit more careful with her, but, like, not too much. Okay, I'm just gonna do the Ravager there, apparently. 1, 2, 8, and Commando. Okay. So that'll do that for us. And we will want to head right up here because... and pick up this treasure chest. Because look what's chilling right up here. The Dark Entity. Whatever. And ironically we get a monster right before it. It's just another Yaksha. Oh no, it's a Yakshini. Let's see if we can pick it up. Yeah, this is our boss, and we are actually gonna have to fight this twice. Yeah. Once in each area. Because, well, as you can see, we're going all paradoxy again here. And, let's see, does he let you pass? Wow, I think he does. Wow. Impressive. What the heck? I'm like right here, and it's not triggering. This is weird. Oh, because I have to examine them, duh. Like, it's not triggering.
In the year 10 AF, Blitz Squadron was assaulted by a shadowy beast. The enemy was not from this world. The personification of chaos born from the chasms of time. The beast was formed from memories carved in the very surface of the planet. It took the hideous form of an ancient, forgotten past. It was...
Odin? Is lightning behind all of this?
No, it's not hers. It's just an empty vessel. It doesn't have any human thoughts or emotions.
Please, Sarah. Banish this twisted reflection of the past back into the darkness.
Welcome to the battle with Twilight Odin. Oh my gosh, I remember when they revealed Odin, the original, because, oh my gosh, I thought when they originally revealed Odin that we were going to have like these FF10 international style files. But international... Final Fantasy X international style fight. It's not late, I can talk, but it is late, I can't talk. What am I saying here? Yeah, I thought we were gonna have fights in the style of that with like all the Twilight Eidolons from 13 being, you know, Bahamut, Hecaton, Cher, Brynhildr, Shiva, Odin. I'm forgetting one. Right. Alexander. Oh my gosh. Thought we were gonna have stuff like that, but it turns out all we really got was Twilight Odin. It would have been really cool to see fights with all of the Eidolons in Twilight form though. So anyways, the actual fight, it's probably a bit more trivial at this point, but yeah, Odin is going to try and heal himself with his attacks. He basically has almost all the same attacks he had as a summon back in 13, I believe. Pillar to Steel. I think he has Uller, Shield, etc., etc. So, yeah, let's just do this. So, yeah, it's your basic fight, basically. How many times can I say basic? Okay. And down goes Twilight Odin. One thing to note here is, on the second fight, we will obtain Odin as a monster in our party.
The chaos of Valhalla, Kubo.
That was what created the illusion of Odin. Wait, if that's the case...
Maybe the shadow that appeared in the future was also an illusion.
Probably. But now that we have its energy source, there's a good chance we can defeat the thing.
Okay. So yeah, the second fight in Vile Peaks 10, we will obtain Odin as a monster. I thought you obtained him here, but apparently you don't. Yeah, you will obtain Odin as a monster. This is a one-time monster, quite literally. You cannot obtain him again. As far as I know, there is no way to obtain him again, unless it's in the final tier of a certain Colosseum fight. I don't know, I can't even get to that fight. So yeah, be careful if you want to use him. He's a commando, I believe? Sounds right. Anyways, that's getting ahead of myself here. Let's find this final soldier, finish walking down this path, and head back to the other Vile Peaks. No, there's a treasure chest here. Yeah, because I thought I heard it. Apparently I didn't. Yeah, wait. Apparently I was wrong. Apparently other things are wrong. This is the Dreadnought. This is an enemy innocent, only in this area, this particular Vile Peak. And, well, it's essentially the Dreadnought from Final Fantasy XIII. Yeah, plenty of references here, which makes sense, I know, but... treat it the same way, basically. If you debuff him, you will try and steam clean it. But you can still debuff him, like I'm doing. Let's do this. And for him to steam clean himself, we'll just launch him. Really, it's kind of a trivial monster. I forgot it was this trivial at this point of the Crystarium, but I mean, we're kind of wrapping up on a lot of the fragments. We really only have a couple, like, normal fragments left that I'm actually doing. I have to emphasize that I'm actually doing. Oh my god, we got the Dreadnought as a monster. That's cool. Impressive, really. Hey, get a treasure chest. Like I said, I'm skipping all the quizzes and junk because, really, they're boring to watch. They're boring to do. So I shouldn't say they're boring to watch. They're really boring to do. So I can only imagine they're just as boring to watch. So, maybe I'll do them eventually, like I mentioned before, but as of right now, they aren't in my immediate plans.
I'd be dead if it wasn't you. I'm Blitz. I lead an investigative unit for the Academy. Who are you?
No Christ.
I'm Sarah Farron.
Did you say Farron? Wait a minute. You do look kind of familiar. So
you also look cold.
I see. I see.
Did I miss something?
I apologize. I never thought the day would come when Sergeant Farron's younger sister would save my life. What a strange twist of fate.
You mean Lightning? How do you know my sister?
We go way back. We were all in the same security force. We took our duty seriously, working hard to keep peace and order in the town of Bodom.
So your call sign is Blitz, and the other soldier's call sign is Thunder. I think I know where you got your inspiration.
That obvious, huh? It was sort of an homage to Lightning.
But my sister, she quit the military and was branded a traitor by the Sanctum.
Yeah, for a long, long time, I was pretty ticked off at her. But after a while, I saw the truth behind her actions. Although it was hard to see at first, she was trying to save Cocoon. She was fighting against the Fal'Cie, alone, standing up for what she believed in. That's when I knew I couldn't just sit back and watch this go down. Me and the guys, we applied for positions in the Academy's force. In my heart, I believe we're still on the same team, your sister and I. We're trying to make the world a better place.
Thank you, Sergeant. When I see my sister, I'll be sure to tell her what you said. She'll be happy to hear from an old friend.
Well, I just hope she hasn't forgotten about us after all these years. But whatever happens to the world, whoever you might have to face, make sure you find her. Your sister cares for you more than anything in the world, you know.
Yeah, we know. So that gives us Sarge's last play. However, that whole...
located all 6 members of the Blitz Squadron. But guys, there's still one more important thing we need to do.
We need to help the corporal. He's not going to be able to fight for much longer. And I don't want his death on my conscience. Let's do this!
To the rescue, Kubo!
In the meantime, I'm just like, must get casino ticket. Like, it's like, yeah, screw actually saying anything else. Giddy up! Do it more! Giddy up! So yeah, that pretty much finishes off this Final Peaks. I'm gonna finish out the map just because I'm here. Well, I'm here, so may as well do it. It doesn't take that long to finish up this map, and we can actually take the gate out of here, like, you know, I'm sure they imagined people would do. Okay, I have to check the time. Because I don't want my mom's alarm blaring during my recording, because it likes to do that. Not to mention, there's also a treasure chest right here. No, if you miss this treasure chest, you have to come all the way back around to get a casino ticket. Yay. Anyways, let's take the gate right back out. We normally don't actually take the gate right back out, but, you know, it's right here. I think it actually takes longer to take the gate right back out anyway. So let's just do the shortcut to get over here, and let's go do Final Peaks again. Wait a second, did I just get a Grimoire hat drop? What? I got the Grimoire hat drop. That's awesome. I didn't even know they dropped. Anyways, I guess I'll just go then right now after I just hummed through the whole entire battle. The other that hummed through the entire thing. I might show it, I don't know yet. So, well, we want to head back up to where the sergeant was. Or the commander was. Not the sergeant, we already found the sergeant.
I know if Lightning were here, she would take him out before he even had a chance to blink, Kubo.
We have to find out how far we can get on our own. We just need to believe
Oh,
in
no.
ourselves. Come on, guys.
Oh no!
Guess now's the time to show her what we're made of.
Oh no. But the good news is most of the paradox is gone now. We can actually see Odin just chilling here. So let's initiate round 2. Twilight Odin. Go! Exact same fight we just did a little bit ago. Really, I don't even know why I'm gonna show it, but I'm gonna show it because, well, there's only 2 of these in the game. Well, you know what? Let's put more filler in the LP, I guess. So yeah, as I said, it's the exact same fight we already did. You'll probably find this one easier. I usually find this one easier. Wow, he actually did crushing blow this time. Versus steel. I actually normally don't get to see these, amazingly, because usually, oh hey, he's poison. That's cool. Usually I don't get to see it because I'm usually using Fang and I'm usually using Bahamut. Referral LP13, and you'll get to see what I mean. Also, he likes to attune himself. I guess that's one place where this one might be a bit more annoying. Because he does seem a bit more ruthless, actually. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I do find this one a bit harder than the other one. So, going in and doing this. And losing the chain. That's cool. In that case, back here. Not really hard to stagger him, I believe. Yeah, he has a really low stagger resistance, so... Or should say chain resistance, whatever. Stagger resistance, chain resistance, same thing. Okay, this time, let's just do this way. And have him crushing blow again. Yeah, maybe this one is a bit more ruthless than the other one. They are essentially the same fight, though. They should, in theory, be the same fight. Anyways, I finished this off to Twilight Odin. For the second time. And we pick him up as a monster this time. As I said, because it's the Twilight Fragment Beta.
This land will soon return to its original state. The shadow of a false Odin is not my burden to bear. But if the men had died, nothing could have erased my guilt.
Oh god, that pixelization.
I fought alongside those 6 men years ago. I thought they would have forgotten my existence by now. I find comfort in the fact that people can disappear but still continue to live on in others' memories. So, Sarah, if you keep me in your thoughts, one day, I'm certain I will find my way home again.
You will.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's nothing. I just thought I heard Lightning's voice. I know it's probably just all in my head.
Impossible things are happening all around us. What with the paradox and the artifacts. Anything can happen. I believe you did hear her voice.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
And it gives us the return gate seal, which I believe lets reverse time here. And the after image gate seal. Yeah, it lets us reverse time in both file peaks, I believe.
Survivors, right? I'm pretty sure we found all 6.
Well, technically we've located everybody, but some have disappeared since then.
Blip, 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 blip. My Moogle senses are telling me that they all joined up with Terreno, Kupo.
What the? Oh, there's someone else standing here. He looks familiar too. Really game? I have fragment skill activate, and you're still doing right when I need to talk something. Ah. Hi? Oh right, I have to reveal him. Sir. So, yeah, it looks familiar. Wait a second. It really looks familiar.
Saz!
I am no longer there, but they'll encounter a friend. My first comrade in arms, a man who treasured family more than anything. We did not meet here, but this is where we parted ways.
Hey there, Sarah. What's happening? Wait a minute. You know what? Forget I asked. Can't hear a single word you say from you. How you been? Keeping yourself busy? Not running around like a headless chocobo, I hope. You know, you need to stop and take a breath every now and then, or you just wipe yourself out. I remember being here back in the day. You know, when I was young and in my prime. Things heated up between me and Lightning, and we ended up going our separate ways. Well, to tell you the truth, she walked off and left me behind. Man, those were some tough times. If you're in a bad situation with friends, someone's got your back. If you're alone, you're done for. Speaking of tough times, things still haven't gotten much better. I wandered into this strange, psychedelic world, and now I'm gambling to win the prize of a lifetime. I've got something important on the line, and you know I'm not one to back down. I know I can get out of this winter. I have to. Well, I just wanted to drop in and say hi. Play nice with your friends, you hear me? Oh, and here's a little something from me to you. But now I really gotta run. Later, folks.
I gotta run and do the DLC I already did. Wait, what?
That was Saz. He's an old friend of ours. He fought alongside Lightning and Snow to try to protect Cocoon. He's been doing this kind of thing a lot longer than we have.
I wonder what they argued about that would make your sister leave him behind. Whatever it was, I guess they had as rocky a road as we did.
Yeah, that's for sure. But I think experiencing the bumps and the hardships along the way is what brings people closer together. That's how you make great friends, right?
And we get the Father's Song fragment. So let's head back to where Terreno is. I wish we could go back to the point of having awesome music here. They went to not as good music. I mean, this is still good music, but I prefer Blinded by Light. Just because, I don't know. With as much as I heard it in 13, you'd think I'd, like, not like it as much. But, yet, I still like it. I don't know, because, well, I mean, for those who don't know, I've 100% 13 twice. So, I did it on PS3 and Xbox. Yeah. So, I mean, I've heard Blinded by Light a lot from farming all those darn turtles. Anywho, right back here, our Blitz Squadron is chilling. All back together, and I guess his broken leg is already healed.
The soldiers we met shared Lightning's beliefs, and had once fought by her side. They never forgot who she was. They had found a place for her in their memories, in their hearts. Can you hear me up there in Valhalla? You've touched so many hearts. You made a difference in so many lives. You made your mark in the world, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks again for your help, little sis. Couldn't have resolved the paradox without you. The members of Blitz Squadron are finally going to return to our time. All 6 of us, together. I know you're on a journey to find your sister. Might not be easy, but don't give up until you find her, okay? Oh, You'd better not forget our invitations to our welcome home party.
I bet we'll hear no mention of this in Lightning Returns. What?
Could this really be? I think I sensed someone, Kupo.
Wait a second.
Something smells right here, Kupo.
Over there, Mom.
Wait a second. I know that model. Could it be? Could it be?
That's her, right? That's Lightning.
It's like she can't see us or something. I am in Valhalla, isolated from others, engaged in a solitary battle. Lightning. I remember the day I became a Lassie. I turned the entire world against me, and I fought alone for what I believed in. I thought that was the only way, but I was wrong. There were others who were burdened with the same fate. I realized that I wasn't alone. Valhalla is empty. There is no one here. But I carry the memories of you and my friends in my heart. As long as the memories are not forgotten, I will always have people with me, supporting me along the way. Even you, Sarah. But I do miss you. What I wouldn't give for us to talk and laugh like we used to. I pray for the day that dream becomes a reality. And one day it will. Sarah, I hope you can hear my words. I pray you can hear all I have to say. I do. As if you're right here.
Well, that's that.
Huh?
Well, after hearing a touching sisterly speech like that, now we have no choice but to go to Valhalla. I know that's been the plan all along, but now it's official.
That's right, Kupo.
Now I'll just sit here and listen to Lightning's theme for a bit. As I noted, that last one was the last Coliseum fight that was going to be done on that file. So, as such, I am now on this file with the wrong paradigms here. So yeah, I've switched over to my other file, which is like all leveled and so on and so forth. And it has all the DLC monsters I need. So this is going to be my setup for this. It should work. It worked when I tested this a few days back. So I have. Our goal is going to be the third one, Aesthetic and Elegant Death. You'll note that they're all marked as done, but we will still see the cutscene because I've time reversed Coliseum, which lets you see how the cutscenes begin.
Beauteous tyrant. Uphold the honor of the Psychom elite, and let your power finally be known to one and all.
Except apparently it doesn't rewind this. I'll have to go and grab that from the other file then. We will be able to see a cutscene again. Yeah. Hopefully, I did something with charging my headset on a different computer, so hopefully it doesn't mess up as much today. It's already trying to do it though, so.
Chaos. Formless and ever-changing. A mystery no one can solve. That is why humans are such contradictions. One moment they're at each other's throats. The next, they're forming shaky alliances. Will this happen to you two, I wonder? I'll hold out my hand and smile while I give you my terms.
Now die!
So, starting out the battle with Nabat, she will call reinforcements. You will want to switch over to her reinforcements and start killing them. Because if she's able to absorb them, basically, she heals herself and blah 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 blah. It's not pretty. So I'm going to switch over to Decimation real quick. Decimation is Comrade Sin. I absolutely love this paradigm, especially in 13. Not as much in 13 too, but really love it in 13. And basically, when she does Sneer, you'll know she's like preparing to absorb some monsters. Yeah, like that. Sacrifice pawn. And as you saw, see, it did do some damage to her there. Eventually, she uses Sadistic Surge. Apparently gonna use it on Saz there. And between that, do a little damage on there, and switch over. That's basically how this fight's gonna go. It's gonna try and heal herself while, you know, killing you. This is why I say they got really, really cheap with these, because it's false difficulty. If they just did a fight with Nabat and not like just her summoning things, I think I would have enjoyed this one a lot more. This really isn't one of my favorite DLCs, and I'm gonna heal up real quick here. It really isn't one of my favorite DLCs, but oh well. And you'll notice that my paradigms are slightly different than all my other files. And see, this is the optimal thing. This is what you really want to do, is be able to get them all down before she smears, and you get a ton of time to attack her. Just like so. And so you sacrifice Pawn, and she's not going to be able to do anything because we killed it all, which is awesome. Wow. Should probably take back the lightning here. Yeah, that's basically how you damage her until the end. It's just a rinse and repeat fight with doing this over and over and over, just trying to get rid of these. Oh yeah. Eventually, yeah, she's getting to the point where she's trying to launch me and stop me from damaging them, and so on. She does that over the whole fight, but it's really noticeable now, I find. Also, she tries to drain you, which is really annoying. Let's see here. One more Puma. Lightning can take it out. Show this off real quick, because I actually don't have this lightning. Having seen how to get this lightning in DLP yet. How to get this lightning will be the last DLC I show off, just so you know. And I'm dead.
Now. Prepare yourself.
Okay, so now she's just doing 2 behemoths. Yeah. Just take them out as best you can. Don't sit in healing too long here. Yeah, I'm switching. What you may want to do is attempt to do ATB canceling with lightning. That might help out some here. Okay, one down. Smear. Because ATB canceling will give lightning more attacks, obviously. And that's who you may want to focus on, ATB canceling. Just to make this easier. And that should... apparently... Yeah, of course. So yeah, she is now at the point where I need to... Actually, I'm just gonna heal up for a bit here. I'm trying not to do damage to her. Because I want her to heal. Because she's at a point where now she won't damage herself when she desummons them. Because, well, she's below a certain percentage, apparently. So yeah, I need to let herself heal. This is why the Nabat fight sucks. And okay. keep going here. See if he'll. Okay. Wow, she's not even. Oh right, because I took half of them down. I switched a little too late there. Oh my gosh, this fight. Down to. I'm just gonna kill her normally, jeez. Yeah, I was trying to delay it, and I'm just gonna end up killing her normally. Wow. I'm not used to having as many items as I have on this one. Because, oh my gosh, I have so many items on this file in comparison to my other one. Okay. These wardens are not very hard. Should be able to easily take them down. Normally you would obviously want to do this when she was staggered, but you aren't staggering Jill. I'm sorry, but you are not staggering her. Yeah, sure.
It's too late for me.
Yeah, and the longer this fight drags on, the messier it tends to get. Oi. You want to heal yourself, Sarah? That'd be great. Okay. I don't know what else really to say for Jill because I basically said it all. Here. Get some good time against her.
Everyone has a use.
62,000. 48,000. Okay, yeah, this is the point where I'm just gonna try and kill her. Okay. And she should go down as lightning gets on her. Just like so. And now we just have to kill her summons, which thankfully is just 2 behemoths. So yeah, that was the Jill fight. And I thought that was going to not take as long because, like, I got her down so fast and then she just... Ugh. And I did too much damage to her, she wouldn't heal, so I actually had to drain down 200k. But, well, at least she died. At least I am kind of getting consistent on being able to take her down. Which is something I wasn't doing when this first came out. Because when this first came out, this was actually a really, really hard DLC. I mean, it's still a really hard DLC. Like, I won't lie, it's still a hard DLC, but it was a lot harder when it first came out. Especially since you didn't really have lightning, and obviously you didn't have strategies. And yeah, that's that. Get 2 mana crystals. I would not suggest this for farming mana crystals. There's a better way to farm mana crystals.
Victory is yours.
Yeah, it is. So anyways, that concludes. Oh my gosh. That concludes this DLC video for 13-2. In the next part, we will be taking on... Let's talk to our buddy here.
We are once fallen warriors, removed from life and the natural flow of history. It is not within our power to unravel these knots in time. But you who cling to mortality may yet travel between the ages.
Okay, in the next part we will be taking things to their leader. In other words, taking on Poo-Poo. Yes, Poo-Poo. And this part we are gonna talk to the slave.
This must be the goddess's will. Please.
Yeah. And we get the monster collector fragment skill. Ugh. This fragment skill will let us obtain monster crystals at a better rate. Yeah. Anyways, now we have that. I know that wasn't really needed for what I'm going to be doing in this video and probably the next couple videos, but I wanted to get out of the way. Anyways, in this part, as I said, we are actually going to go take care of a bunch of paradox endings. So, what this involves is redoing a bunch of areas. Basically, any area you had a major boss fight will typically have a paradox ending. So, first things first. Pressure Ruins, 5 AM. Reverse time. Let's go. I guess it's a little trivia in the paradox endings videos. I'll actually watch this whole thing.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
Okay. So basically what's going to happen is I'm going to be skipping a lot of cutscenes, and well, what we're going to want to do is, remember way back, way back, we had a choice of going to use the machine or just going to go fight him head on. What you want to do is fight Atlas head on. So this does mean you have to basically redo a lot of Pressure Ruins to even get to it. Come on, the music started. Okay. So, lots of cutscene skips. So yeah. I'll just show you an idea of how much of a joke this is gonna be now. Yeah. You're gonna get all of the little things for oh my gosh, there's a quick time event here. Yeah, you don't even get all that now. You have to watch this little one because, well, you can't skip it because it's actually part of the battle, unfortunately.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
Oh yeah, perfect at it. So anyways, while this goes on, I will meet you guys at the end of Pressure Ruins when we make the little choice to either go do the trial thing, use the gate, or to go fight him head on. We are going to go fight him head on. I will meet you guys there. So I get my rewards. Oh, nothing! Yay! Well, I could use the Phoenix Downs anyway. And we control Atlas. No, we can fight him head on. Haha. Before I do it, however, CP spending. Let's finish up Sentinel here. Actually, I can't. I don't have enough CP for it, especially because I went up to 1100. Ah, how dare they? I'd be careful with her still. Bit more careful than I've been with other stuff. Okay, finish off her Synergist. And that finishes off. Okay. So, for this paradox ending, you do not need paradox scope active. We could have actually done this a long time ago, because obviously we had a little choice there. I'm actually going to turn on Eyes of the Goddess for this. So, after my headset hates me, let's go play with Alice.
And not
looking too happy. What's up, buddy? So, begin rematch with Atlas. This Atlas fight is a lot harder warning you now, this Atlas fight is a lot harder. For very good reasons. We have to drag down his entirety, the entirety of his HP. Yeah. So, treat it like a brand new fight. Because he is going to hit a lot harder. He is going to be just, yeah, he's just going to be a lot harder in general. I'm starting to want to take control of Sarah to give her smarter stabbing. Because well, stabbing is a bit smarter in this game. It's not as smart as it could be. Excuse me, Ocean? So this is, to give you an idea, this is actually what I was doing for Immortal, was controlling her Saboteur manually to have her do the right debuffs on it. And as you can see, we can't actually really stagger him very well because, well, his stagger thing is 900%. Yeah. I guess I don't have to control Sarah, but you might want to just to make her stab a lot smarter. Let's see if I can have her. Okay, this isn't exactly what I was doing. Preferably I would want to do 3 imperils, 1D protect, 1D shell, but I guess this works too. And the monster showing off that he's not having to deal with getting knocked down. Okay. Change. And, well, she's stabbing this time. Let's boost up a stagger mirror. It is basically the same fight. You just have to treat it like you would have at the start of the game. Like, you actually have to treat it as a hard fight. And it's going to take longer. It's definitely going to take longer. I should have potioned before I changed. Fudge. Okay. But really, I mean, there's not much else to say. It's Atlas. It's basically what we've already fought. It really is what we've already fought. Quite literally what we've already fought. Oh, whatever. She is not wanting to debuff this guy at all. I think I'm gonna start going a bit more damage once I hit 300%. Oh my gosh, I am sorry. Oh hey, the shell finally landed. And down we go. Again. Whoa, Bunker Beast. Bunker Beast, hang on, buddy. Okay. So I say, the Bunker Beast says to you, 55 damage, buddy. Okay, now she's gonna try and land in peril. Let's try to toss a wind potion because, well, we can. Diversity, what the heck? I mean, those attack, what the heck? That's not the one I wanted. Okay, cure penguin up. Yeah, I'm going to go to smart bomb apparently. That is not quite the paradigm I wanted. Okay, so yeah. I mean, it's really, this is probably the easiest of the paradox endings to trigger. It really is, actually. Screw it, I'm not gonna tortoise. And with that, Atlas goes down.
Without first resolving the paradox, Sarah and Noel defeat the rampaging giant Atlas. In the ensuing confluence of energies, they are suddenly transported to an entirely different location. The two find themselves standing on a rolling plain that Sarah recognizes as the steps of Grand Pulse. A thudding boom resonates through the air. They have heard heavy footfalls like these before. All around them are gigantic soldiers, man-made weapons of destruction. The final war, spoken of in the prophecies, has begun.
Paradox ending is a side ending. Blah, 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 blah. There's several. Yes, we already know. We've already gotten one. So, on that note, Paradox ending, a giant mistake. Okay, so ultimately it was the Academy themselves who built Atlas. Looks like it, replied Sarah, scanning the data they had just recovered. It started when the forces who were trying to restore the old cocoon reactivated the Dorm of Fal'Cie. Atlas was a weapon built to protect humans from the Fal'Cie. Yeah, said Sarah before lapsing into silence. Null followed her gaze skyward. If the Academy had not built Atlas, more and more of Fal'Cie would have been awakened by the other side. But even so, was there no other way to counter the threat? That doesn't really tell you much of what happened at all. So basically, that Paradox ending, from what I remember, actually I just went ahead and skipped it. That Paradox ending, you are in Urkel and you have a bunch of basically more Atlases around you. So, our next stop is going to be Reopen Escape. And we will want to head for... It's actually a slight diversion, but from my original plan. We want to head for Erebus 200. Meet you guys at the end. Okay. Before you go into this battle, make sure the Paradox Scope is turned on, because to activate this Paradox ending, you do need the Paradox Scope. And I'm gonna skip the Oracle Drive cutscene because, well, Paradox Scope activated. Welcome to the rematch with the first rematch with Caius. Yeah, there's a few Caius rematches, just so you know. Basically, just like with Atlas, this is going to be a harder Caius. And there's a little, well, thing about this fight. You'll see what I mean. Actually, well, this might be the same. I think this might actually be the same Caius as before. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, same deal as before. Stagger him, blah 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 blah. Make sure you debuff him, etc. etc. Treat this like a normal fight, because, well, you'll kick your butt if you don't. Okay. Goes on. Tuna. Tuna. Have her deep attack, and let's have her Asuna him. This is why poison is good on Caius, because, well, he likes to regen himself. Meteor Javelin. Take him down to this point. And the deal here is when Caius revives, welcome to the match again. Yeah, basically have to fight him yet again. Oh my god, my headset. I'm trying to talk headset. I am sorry if some of that came out as incomprehensible. I can't really check to see what really that affected. But yeah, the match with Caius again is basically the same exact thing. Just stagger him, etc. etc. And, well, apparently gonna get Graviton more. This. And just go in at him like you normally would. Oh, don't pick on Penguin. Penguin! This is what Penguin says to you, Caius. Eat my fire! Something. Guess while I'm here, I'll go ahead and do this real quick. Ultimate Arrow is active while Sarah is in Ravager. She basically rains down arrows on the enemy. And, well, that's the battle with Caius.
In the instant Caius was defeated, the effects rippled down the timeline. In the village of Erba, Sarah and Noel see that things are not as they were before. Twisted mockeries of humans sprawl lifeless among the buildings. The scars of war that should have long since faded appear fresh and raw. Is this the world of the past, or is it the reflection of someone's memory? Sarah hears a faint voice calling her and sets off to investigate.
Well then, this one, Vanille's Truth. I actually watched it because I was like kind of talking on MSN since I was coming out anyway. Long ago, in ancient times, Cocoon and Pulse fought a terrible war. Two women called Fang and Vanille released a monster and began to march on Cocoon. At that moment, the goddess unleashed a powerful spell and turned them both into crystal statues. Their slumbering forms were placed in a temple in Ereba, which, in time, was lifted up into Cocoon itself. There they slept until hundreds of years. A young girl wandered into the temple and was made to see. The girl's name was Sarah. This was the moment that marked the beginning of the 13 days of the Purge. Anyways, in this video, we are going to be taking on Boo-Boo. So, before I do that, I want to load my paradigms, the one I actually had put at the start of the last video, and switch over to Deck B, which is my Suedo Poo-Poo setup. Also, I am going to set it to default to protection because I'm not even going there. So yeah, my basic setup here is to just like try and stay alive, basically. You'll see what I do. I'll explain it when the fight starts. So,
in this place, the souls of the mighty are tested. Choose your battles and slake your thirst for conflict.
I'm not a word you hear often. So, take me to your leader.
Traveler of the endless skies, gather what parts your shattered ship needs and return to your home in the stars. The universe stretches into infinity. What life can survive its expanse? Dare you face the envoy of the stars?
Aww. Take me to your leader! Welcome to the battle with Poo-Poo, or in other words, the battle with Pain. So I'm gonna start it off by basically giving Saz a chance to buff me. Oh my gosh, I just noticed the adornment I have on him on this file. Whoopsie. Other guard. Okay. Might take a little bit for him to buff. So eventually, yes, the UFO will toss out a potion which makes the little guys go crazy and try to kill you. So, I'm going to switch over to... How's my buff doing? Okay. I'm just going to switch over to the Matador now. So, eventually, you will want to go onto the ship, and your target is the ship. You may want to take down one or two of the aliens just to save yourself some pain, but overall, go for the ship. So my strategy isn't like the fastest strategy out there. I'll just tell you that now at the start of the fight, which you'll probably see with the length of the video eventually. But yeah, my strategy isn't the fastest one out there, but it's a strategy that does work, and I'll go with that. It's just a really slow strategy. Oh my god. He is dying. Okay, I think after this potion I need to... So I'll just Spirit Infusion, duh. After this potion I'll just Spirit Infusion. So yeah, this is also giving you a look at the goblin. He died. Fortis. Yes, that's clearly what I wanted. Okay. Let's try this again. Have him buff up. Buff yourself. Thank you. Show our solidarity and hit the UFO. So yes, this is Goblin Chieftain. The guy we'll probably never actually get in the LT. His feral link is fairly useful. And by fairly useful, I mean really useful. And of course, as I switch. Oh god. Why? Okay. I don't remember what I have on this file anymore. Yeah, as I said, this is just a slow but steady strategy for this. Like, it really is. Okay. Just stay in this, Aaron. Don't switch, because that'll mess up Goblin. Your Goblin buddy. Maybe. Yeah, that apparently switching after whatever. Okay, go back to doing this. As I said, this is just basically a rinse and repeat fight. That's all this is. You're just going to be doing the same thing. But again, this isn't really the fastest strategy. Yeah, that's about all I can really say is just be patient, I guess. And be cautious, because these aliens can screw you up, screw you over. Wow. See, and that's why. Even though I don't even know anymore. Protection. Okay. I normally don't have problems with doing this with the Goblin Chieftain, but apparently today I'm gonna have problems with doing this. And yeah, there's cold blood. It sucks. Like, well, I guess if you do it right, it doesn't really suck, right? Ugh. Saz is so bad at buffing. Oh my gosh. This is why I really dislike whatchamacallit? Just like synergists in this game. Cause look at this. He's taking so long to buff. I'm just like do. Wow, they started charging before. Interesting. I've never seen that where they started charging before it actually. Okay. Am I gonna start like whatever? I don't even know. But yeah, as I said, this is a slow but steady strategy to take down. Yeah, I'm just repeating the same thing over and over. Wow. Okay, wow, this is interesting. They're like totally screwed up. They're doing the whole charge thing before the potion actually goes off. That is interesting. Obviously, if the potion goes off, they're getting healed, so that's why it's really annoying to kill them right now, but. And I should probably switch to Solidarity now, because oh my gosh, that was close. Okay. And triangle. Using that to get free buffs. And continue going in on the UFO. Oh god. Okay. Heal that, Sarah. Okay. And attack. If we can get Imperil on, that would be amazing. I have my doubts. Okay. Back to doing this. Eventually, you'll see if I can actually get there someday. You'll see what happens when... Ow. When, when he gets staggered. Now, if I can ever get there, that would be great. Okay. And so... I'm already 10 minutes in, and yeah, as I said, this is just a fight where I'm not really that fast at it. So... But, I mean, it kills it, and that's what's important, right? So, I guess I should say, in this fight, you can get the poo-poo, you cannot get the UFO. For obvious reasons, you cannot capture the UFO. Because I hope it's obvious reasons why you can't get the UFO. Oh. They're all screwed up, wow. Of course. Ah, these shells off. That's cool. I'm misattacking anyway, so... This is, I guess, you do get to see Noel's regular attack animation. Or not regular attack, long-range attack animation a lot more in this fight. Sarah? Okay. As long as they didn't start going crazy on him, I was okay. Matador. Now, if I can ever get him staggered, which should hopefully happen soon, we'll have some fun in this fight. And by fun, I mean hopefully not pain. And, protect's off. I need to fix this. Food infusion. Potion real quick. Oh man. Okay, after this one, I am going to... Yeah. Protect. Okay, protect is what's important. Engine trouble! Now, what's gonna happen is the poo-poos are gonna freak out and they'll get stunned because, well, their ship's down. And now we go in on it. And I'm gonna Legion of One to heal up that monster slot. Yeah, Legion of One. See, this is where you want a Legion of One, is during stagger, because... Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. It doesn't actually heal now. Let's look at that. Oh my gosh. I didn't even do that well in Cerberus, so that's crazy. Alright. Tortoise. Because... Bam. So, Relentless Assault real quick while they're stunned and try and get at least one down before they rain down the stars! And by rain down the stars, I mean meteor! Yeah. Welcome to the fun part of the fight. Now that the ship is down, we have multiple poo-poos on us. And by multiple, I mean a lot of poo-poos. And we are going to be getting meteored over and over and over. And this is where I'm still going with this little bit steady strategy, because... Solidarity. Because, yeah, this is... switch over real quick. Tortoise. Potion. Cerberus. Lightning will go in on it. Okay. I guess it's not a little bit steady on this part, but it still really feels like it. Here. Cerberus. Yeah, so that's basically how this fight goes. Now almost all the poo-poos are down. We should just be able to take these out before we really die. And die, you little alien. And here's the question, will it finally become mine? Yeah, it's not the best strategy. And I still can't get poo-poo apparently. But there you go, the poo-poo battle. Way faster than I normally do it. That's interesting. So, with that, I guess, yeah, that concludes the poo-poo fight. As I said, it's not really like the overall, it's not like the uber best strategy, but it's a strategy that works, as you saw. And it's probably the best I've ever done it. So, which is funny, because usually you have the worst you ever do on the recording. Whatever. In the next DLC video, next week, we will take on Ultros and Typhon. I believe that's the next one. I don't feel like talking to him. We'll take on something. I'm pretty sure. Whatever, I'll just talk to him.
You tired of living?
No, I don't. I've switched back my paradigm. I've switched my paradigms back to the way they were, to the lightning SAS setup. I'm gonna start with the Relentless Assault. And let's talk.
This banquet of blood has yet another cause to be served. A nightmare born of paradox.
Okay. Uninvited invertebrate.
Ultros the uninvited. Lop off his limbs if you will, and remove him from this place.
What a pretty little girl! I do like them pretty! But look at this boy! He's even prettier!
What? Back off!
I'm joking! You thought I was serious? I hate muscle heads like you!
Gonna fry this guy?
Eh? Have I been a mean octopus?
Not octopus!
So sorry!
He's not an octopus! So yes, welcome to the battle with Ultros. Unlike Final Fantasy VI, this is actually a lot harder than it was in Final Fantasy VI. But really, just beat him up. He does hit harder than he did in Final Fantasy VI though. Because in Final Fantasy VI, he's basically a joke boss. Like, he's there for the hilarity factor. He's like, not really an issue, if you think about it. So, like, he'll try and damage you, but really, there's not much. And since I fought him before, my SAS is actually smart and fires me. Yay! Oh man. What I do love about this fight is the sound effects he makes as you hit him. Oh my gosh, it's so awesome. The music in this fight though, music. Okay. Should have just started decimation. Oh well. I was debating it. And well, okay. But yes, this is like the Lightning and Amadar fight.
I might lose this, but you still haven't met my wonderful friend, Mr. Typhon. It's about time you come on down.
Now, before we even start this part of the fight, I absolutely love what they did with Typhon. Oh my gosh, I love what they did with Typhon in this game. He looks like they really stuck true. They really stayed true with his look in Final Fantasy VI, and it's awesome. So yeah, I really, really, really love how he looks. The unfortunate news with this fight is it's really luck-based, because you really need to get lucky with a certain move happening, and yeah, that's about the best I can say. As you can tell, you just want to ignore Ultros and just go for Typhon. Your biggest worry in this fight is Typhon. And when he snorts you, he takes away all your buffs! Yay! Okay. Oh gosh. Heal up. Heal, please. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, Snort is what really sucks in this fight, because he will take away all your buffs, and it really, really sucks. So, what I need to do is I need to try and get close to stagger, so when that one thing happens, I'm actually able to do stuff. I'm just gonna start potioning. Screw switching. Yeah. Okay. And he's like, I love how he's like looking at Ultros there. It's like, ulti! What do I need to do? Okay. Oh, face is on still. Ugh, that's annoying. I know I said I wasn't gonna switch, but I switched. You have to forgive me. Okay. Oh man, I'm apparently gonna stagger him before that thing happens. See ya. Okay. There's that. What you really need is for him to basically get disabled. And yeah, I'm not getting a good Ultros fight. This is a really bad Ultros fight, actually. Like, this is really, really bad. Oh gosh, conservation. Motivation lost. There we go. He finally did it. As you can see, yeah, he's like super debuff. And Ultros is gonna try and basically encourage him out of it. And let's see if Sarah. No. Scourge. Yeah, you want to do as much damage during this point in time as you can. And I'm gonna start smart bombing because it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna smart bomb this point. Okay. Smart bomb. Land them, Sarah, please. Yeah, basically, as far as I can tell, it delays him some from getting out of that, which is really, really nice. However, you do, as I've said before, you do want to be sitting in here because, like I didn't really say before, you do want to be here because he is really, really buff. Like, really, really buff now. Let's see. Next down. My bomb. Potion. I'm gonna have to control her, aren't I? Crap. Come on. And she's just doing that. Right. Conservation. North. And diversity. Oh, at the thing. Conservation, change leader, diversity. Okay, Okay. This is an amazing fight because I'm just getting really, really, really bad RNG on him. Not Cerberus. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. See if she can get lightning up, that would be great. Okay, she did. Good. Yeah, Army of One, since you haven't really gotten to see it, is basically the same as Legion of One. However, it requires more button inputs. Okay, it's not quite the same, but it's a lot of the same. Diversity. Ugh, it was too late. Hoping I wasn't be. I see, this is when it really sucks, is when he loses motivation right after you have finished up a stagger. So this is at the point where focus on him. Like, just really go in at him as much as you can. Because, well, you're not getting damaged while he's doing this. And that's really what you need, is not to be damaged. Shell, good. Shell, okay. And I don't think she's gonna be able to get it anymore. Maybe she will. Oh, no. Wait, did I just break him? I think I just broke him. Oh, that's awesome. He got, when he was trying to switch, he got staggered, so that canceled it. So now Sarah is still trying to do that. Look at Ultros too. He's turning blue. We have a blue octopus. Okay, I can't stay here forever. They should be able to take him down like this, though. Just like so. And there you go, Ultra Sentai Fawn fight.
Not good! Not good! Time to eat the rat!
So there's a special little thing. So there's a special little thing of note with this fight. Well, first off, there's another nice little reference there with only getting one gil from Ultros. But yeah, in order to obtain them as in your party, Ultros, you have to perfect that cinematic action there at the end. And Typhon is a regular, just a chance, like normal. Obviously, I already have them on this file. I don't have everything on this file yet, but yeah, I already have those two on this file, so I had to explain that. But yeah, in order to get Ultros, you have to perfect that cinematic action. And for Typhon, it's just a regular chance of a drop. So anyways, that takes care of Ultros and Typhon.
Each reunion.
Yeah, skip scene. But yeah, I've been really
vision?
working on
Does Sarah have the same power as you?
doing Crisis Core lately, so I've been working on that. I've been busy watching streams.
Why? Why did she react the way she did?
All that. So, and like I said, I just really have not been in the mood to record.
Wow.
I think I'm kind of starting to
That is
really
one
get burned
gigantic
out
monster.
on this game. So, can't skip this scene. But yeah, I think I've just really been starting to get burnt out on this game, so I'm just kind of like Oh my gosh. I just want to end it. So, I'm doing it. I'm ending it. So, actually, I will meet you guys. I don't know, I just won't take very long. Yeah, I will meet you guys at, after this fight. Okay, so yeah, but, really, other than that, I don't know what else to say besides I'm sorry that there's been such a little, there's been such a delay between videos, but I am going to attempt to finish up this game today. And yeah, so, you know what, let's just charge right into him.
We can't win this, not now.
Noel looks like he's up for it. I say we give it a shot and see what happens, huh?
Yep, let's do it. Begin rematch with Royal Ripeness. You want to do your typical stuff here. He's obviously going to be a harder version of the one you just fought. Like I said, he's going to be a harder version. I hope I have the right setup on here. Haven't really touched this in a little bit. Really, other than that, I'm not sure what else to really say. Just play smart, I guess. That's about it, really. Just play smart like you normally would. And yeah, how much HP does he have? Only 750,000. But yeah, other than that, really, there's not much else been up for me lately. I found out Helena finally has a GameStop. I guess we apparently got it back in July. I just found out about it recently. Headset, I see, still like to do that. But yeah, I just found out about it recently. Yeah, I definitely applied for a job. No, Penguin. I'm probably going to be playing a lot more casually than I have been. So I'm not like... Probably not playing as well as I should. Oh well. Last hit. Okay. But, I mean, like, yeah, so... hopefully I get that job. Well, besides the fact I need a job, it'd be great to actually, you know, like, say, work at GameStop. That'd be cool. Anyways. Yes, I should mention, you cannot stagger this guy, as it should be obvious up there. I already have him up to, like, what, 300%? Yeah. So, just boost up the stagger meter some, and eventually just, work on damaging him once you feel like you've got it sufficiently high enough. I'll probably go for like 400 or so. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really played this game. I haven't touched it in like 2 weeks or something. So, since the last time I recorded some DLC, which I think was the 24th of September? Sounds about right. Oh. I want to stick here for a little bit anyway. So yeah, I haven't really played this in a little bit. Probably after this round of attacks, I'll go ahead and potion. Smart bomb. I need to put on East Protect again. Okay, let's actually go damage here. As soon as I say go damage, what does he do? Attack. Okay. What is it? X? Yeah, it's X. Okay, I don't remember a lot of this because, like I said, I haven't played it in a while, so you'll have to forgive me if this is not as good as some of the past videos. But you know what? At least I'm doing something here. At least I'm recording it. That's something. That's more than I can say that I've done for the past couple of weeks. Because really. But, this point is just going to be a test to drag him down. That's about it. I wonder if I'll be able to get him up to max stagger. I think he'll probably die before I do. I don't want this. No, please stop using. And then no smart bomb. I don't know if she can even dispel it, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if she can dispel it now. I seriously have not done this guy in so long. Guess she cannot get that off. Oh well. I'm probably just gonna have to... yeah, I'm gonna have to really go at him here. Probably... go Cerberus after this one. Come on! Please die. Or not die, just please let me attack. There we go. 24,000. Oh yeah. Gotta love that high stagger. And yay, vitality crystals. Woo!
It was a world that belonged to the Flan. A Flan-controlled, Flan-friendly, and Flan-approved kingdom. Sarah and Noel once defeated a massive Flan, but the act triggered a paradoxical backlash and filled the breadth of Cocoon with gelatinous organisms. From among them rose the most powerful Flan to ever exist. The entire world quailed beneath its tyrannical pseudopod. Would all of Cocoon be devoured by this immense Flan potentate?
It all began with a chance meeting with a single Flan. Mog translated from the Flan tongue to human speak and back again. The Flan had some incredible news. A true royal ripeness has been born, Kubo! Well, the Flan didn't really say Kubo. Does that mean we failed? We didn't change history after all? Asked Noel. Mog nodded in response. Noel and Sarah looked grave. How could they hope to defeat the greatest Flan that ever lived? It was even more powerful than the original royal ripeness. The situation was bleak indeed. Unless... I have an idea, Kubo. Mog can save the day, Kubo. Noel and Sarah had never seen Mog so confident. They looked at each other gloomily. They weren't looking forward to hearing Mog's idea. So yeah, basically what happens in there is you are transforming into monsters. It's actually my favorite paradox ending. But you're transforming into monsters and you're trying to kill this thing by poisoning it. It's kind of silly, but it's probably my favorite paradox ending. Anyways, our next stop was Augusta Tower 200. This one's gonna suck to get to. Now, one thing I should note about getting to the one in Augusta Tower 200 is that you do not have to redo the puzzles on the different floors. You just have to go. You can just go right up the floors since, well, you've already solved the puzzle. Well, it's a blessing and a curse because it means you can't. It means you can't do it, but it means you don't have to do it again. So it's kind of a blessing and a curse. Okay, so after you do the first set of battles, just examine the switch and head up to the next floor. You don't have to do you don't have to do anything here. So yeah, one thing I realized I forgot to mention in the last for the last fight is you do not need paradox scope for it. You simply just need to go walk up to him. So this one, however, you will need paradox scope when you do get to him. So I'll meet you guys at the boss. Okay, quick CP spend right there, and let's head upstairs and go find Yule, since we know she's here. Since, well, we've already done this.
But are they with us?
But yeah, make sure you have paradox scope bomb for this, because, well, you'll need it. Like so, paradox scope activated. Means he's gonna go crazy, of course. Same old thing with the last time we fought, Adam, or Falsi Adam. Take out the manipulators, and then focus on him. Smart bomb. Should probably, I should go and, okay. Maybe I don't need to heal. Oh gosh, I was gonna say, don't tell me Penguin's not gonna do anything here. But yeah, Come on, Sarah, please. Land. Oh no, penguin! Penguin's like, I'm going out till I die! Quite literally too, because I did die. But really, basically just use the same strategy you've already used for, Chelsea Adam, and yeah. And, oh, I should have, tried to... Okay, pick up the manipulators again. Oh gosh. Smart bomb. Not smart bomb. Relentless assault, oh my gosh. Oh, what the heck? Gate Babylon. I have not seen that before. Penguin! No! Kill Penguin. Jerk. Ringa. Okay. And Smart Bomb. Okay. Should be able to get him this round. I would have gotten him last round if I'd actually been smart about, doing... oh, whatchamacallit. Okay. Cerberus. And he should die right here. Yep. And there goes Adam. Do we get... generators. Okay.
The proto-fal'Cie reconstructs itself over and over, reaching back from the future to manipulate reality. After an exhausting battle in a virtual arena, Sarah and Noel finally neutralize the seemingly invincible construct. The paradox is resolved, and the artificial space-time created by the AI appears to dissolve. But from amid the ensuing stillness, a cold gaze falls upon the victors.
Let's go, barks the officer. At his command, so several soldiers pound into the elevator. This is Augusta Tower, Central Information Processing Facility. The men are members of the Resistance. It is 400 AF. After the Seath incident, the proto-fal'Cie Adam now rules academia. Adam is manufacturing an army of military fal'Cie, which it will use to control the human population. But humanity is fighting back. The soldiers have infiltrated the tower in an attempt to steal the machine's crystal supply and put a halt to the fal'Cie production. At the same time, something is changing inside the captive Noel and Sarah, which doesn't tell you anything about what happens in the paradox ending, of course. So basically, what happens in the paradox ending is, well, you're test subjects and you're being told to go fight stuff and all that, and they had their memories quote-unquote wiped, but then they have like a small, like they kind of remember some of it, and then yeah, so anyways, we want to head to Academia 4XX. This is gonna be the fun one because we get to rewind time 3 times here, I believe, 2 or 3 times. Anyways, I will meet you guys at the end of Academia, after I turn in 4 of the Graviton cores. Hand over Graviton core Epsilon.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so happy and excited. But this was just the beginning. It would take a century to complete the new cocoon. And if the old cocoon were to fall before it could be finished, well...
I know we can do it.
He's right, you know. Have you seen that broken gate in the town? Well, it's all fixed and working normally.
We collected the ore crystals, so the future has changed, Kupo.
Yes, I think so. And look what I found. It was lying next to the gate.
Now, you do need paradox scope to do this paradox ending, and you do not want to take the artifact. Snow was riding the highways of time when he came across the gate, projecting strange, flickering images. Images which showed Sarah. Snow saw her receiving an artifact from an unknown young woman, hesitant, unsure of the gift. Then as he watched, the scene changed, then changed again, and again, a tumbling kaleidoscope of visions, countless fragments of history Snow had never known. Damn, someone's trying to rewrite history? Snow realized he had to act fast. He leaped onto trusty Sheila and headed for the gate. A new adventure was just beginning. The hunt for the 13 crystals. So yeah, basically what happens if you say no is it goes into some paradox of Alyssa getting arrested because she's working for Caius, and not really a fan of that paradox ending. Snow being in it might be part of that, but anyways, we want to head back into academia because, well, we aren't done here. Okay, real quick before I go through this gate, one thing I forgot to mention with the previous paradox ending is after you turn the last graviton core, you do not want to skip that scene. I know I mentioned, I didn't skip it, but I just want to make sure I mentioned that, to not skip the scene. Anyways, let's go through.
Let's go.
God, am I ready for this? Okay, before we take on this paradox ending, you want to be prepared. Oh my gosh, this paradox ending is hard. This is probably, in my opinion, the hardest one. I'm sure others might disagree with me, but I personally feel like it is the hardest one. Yeah, I'm gonna... You know what? Yeah. 13. You know, there's a Chocolina here. I am going to see if she has any of the things I can do. Things I can buy. Oh, shush, Chocolina. But yeah, this one is hard. This one is really, like I said, this one is probably my least favorite one to do because I find this one the hardest out of all of them. But let's dump this stuff into him, max him out, and okay, seriously, do I have any? I am going to buy vitality orbs. There. Okay. Yes, I will find that exit. The exit far, far away from you. Anyways, dump these in. Okay. HP bonus. That should be enough. He's up to 4,000 HP because of that HP bonus. But anyways, you might remember this fight being a pain in the butt. Well, that's not the right category. It still is. You do want Paradox Scope on, and God, I hope I can do this. Okay, try it again. Equip. Take that off. Oh man, getting that second Grimoire hat is suddenly becoming really, really useful. Anything else? Oh, I can put on... You know what? I'm gonna go Critical Protect, actually. Okay. 2 Grimoire hats! Being so useful now. Thank you, game, for throwing me a bone on giving me that second Grimoire hat. Anyways, now, welcome to the rematch with Caius. Going to Undermine, and hopefully I knew on the Penguin. Oh boy, I don't have many potions left. That might be a problem. Oh gosh. Maybe heavy on Penguin is a bad idea.
Here I go. Here I go.
Embrace the terror.
Oh boy. Only 8 potions. This is really gonna be fun. Let's see. Auto hinder. Yeah, treat this like you did the last one. Debuff it, blah 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 blah. And I'm gonna just do this now. Get this thing up. And get knocked into the air. That is a great plan, Aaron. Glad I thought of it. Dispel him. Dispel him. Oh gosh. Okay, well if I die here, I am going to buy more potions because I didn't realize I was so low on potions. Okay, if you do that. Okay, this is actually going faster than I thought it would. Peril and spell, because otherwise he is going to really kick my butt. And spell. And imperil. I guess it is going a bit faster than I thought it. Remember this going really slow. Wing potion. Undermine. Potion. Yin and yang! Oh my gosh. Cure. Undermine. Wow. Okay, that regen is kicking my butt. That is why I really need to put that poison on, because regen! Ah! I don't remember this being so easy, if I wanted to use that word. Okay, absolution. Dispel. This remedy. Suna. Yin and yang. Eventually, I will make progress. Okay, seriously, Caius. You're getting annoying. And I'm running out of potions. I have to buy more before the last paradox ending. Okay. Dispel. Please, dispel. Thank you. Dispel. And dispel. And because I need to really get poison off. Hey, seriously, Penguin, hit him, please. Poison. This is why this fight is pain, because of regen. Oh my gosh, regen. And then that happens. Of course. Yeah, as I said, this fight... Wow. Items. Wing potion. The heck? Potion. Oh wait, Phoenix... no! Oh my gosh, I am actually out of potions. God, that is not good. Okay, chain break. Okay, seriously, Caius, enough is enough. Yin and yang. Now maybe I'd be better off just buying more potions. You know what? I'm just gonna go do that and cut out that attempt. Okay, you know what? I'll show most of my attempts. It's basically the same thing. Or at least I'll show the ones that actually got far. In other words, one attempt that actually got far. Basically, I am really annoyed at the guy's battle right now, and I really don't want to go through all the crap to get to it again. So I'm just on my other file now, and I'm just gonna go out the paradox ending here. Basically, what happens in the paradox ending is you get transported to New Bodom 700 with fuel, and basically there's no more history. It's like Caius wanted, but yeah, you're with Cyrano. You'll notice that this is the world where you'll notice that this is the world she wanted. Noel's here, I'm here, that's all I need. No Caius, just us. We can start over again, and this time make it better. But Noel wants more. He wants a future. He wants everything. People, life, all of it. The bad as well as the good. Yule lifts her head. That's what Noel wants, and I want it too. Look, Noel, a star is falling. A new door is open. Perhaps beyond it, the real future is waiting. But yeah, I'll show my attempt that got far. But yeah, that Caius battle is really, really, really freaking hard, and I am really annoyed with it. Maybe I'll go back and actually fight it sometime. But yeah. And you can kind of see with the last paradox ending. And yeah, there's where it appears, but I am done trying to get that. But anyways, I'll meet you guys back at the next paradox ending, because seriously, and just so you know, to get through the to be able to get through that, I think it actually kicks you back out to the Historia correct, so you'll have to rewind time. To get through that Caius fight, you'll have to take off Paradox Scope just to get back through it. Anyways, yeah, I'll meet you guys at the next one, because the next one is after that. Okay. Let's try and do this. Hopefully this goes with a bit more success than the Sarah solo one. So, before you do this, make sure you turn on Paradox Scope again. And prepare for the pain. That is my synergist not leveled. Okay, protect. I have anything besides protect? Vigilance. Okay, good. I have the important one. Shell. Fail. Okay, that's all I have. Stab. You really do want to try and buff yourself, because otherwise, well, we saw what happened with Sarah. And that was with the monster. This time, we don't have the monster. Also, before you do go into that gate, to get into this little section, make sure that you have Noel ready to go. Whatever it takes, like the doctor's code, etc., etc., etc. He could not chain break right now, that would be amazing. Solo staggering is a pain in the butt, but you know what? I get it. And then he chain breaks. Oh, of course he does. I'm not synergist. Secretary. Okay. I know this is a lot easier than doing Sarah's. I think the fact that you don't have a monster, they kinda throw you a bone on this one. Okay. But yeah, really just, Stab is great. Really great for this fight. Like, really, really great. Vigilance is great. But stagger him, attack him till he chain breaks, rinse, repeat. Or, yeah. Of course, isn't that what every fight is in 13-2? In 13, just stagger them and then kill them. There's typically a bit more strategy involved, but oh god, poison is off. Oh dear god. This is not good, this is not good, this is not good. Poison, poison, poison. Commando, okay. Oh well. Good, okay, see? And of course, the deal with this is gonna be that he's gonna revive. Of course, the Sarah one would have done it too, but what you can try and do is just attack him. Like as you see, I did take off a fair amount, but that might be easier to just attack him. Let's try this. Yeah, this might be easier. It's hard to say, but yeah. What is... Caius is literally doing nothing right now. What the heck? Okay, seriously? What? I was about to say, if Caius does nothing for this whole thing, but yeah, I guess you could just do this for the first part, but staggering him there is good. Wounding him so you don't have to do as much damage here is good. But there you go. Noel's fight. A lot easier than Sarah's. A lot easier.
The goddess bestowed on Caius Ballad the heart of chaos. Only a guardian of the same tribe may ever hope to wrest that power from him. And so Caius waited. He waited for one who possessed the strength to defeat him. After many centuries, his patience was rewarded with the arrival of Noel, the last guardian to be born. Caius pinned all his hopes on this child. The immortal did not want Noel to simply succeed him. He wanted Noel to surpass him.
Across Noel's mind flitted one of Caius' memories, a memory from 1,000 years ago. Caius fighting a warrior and losing, pushed to the brink of victory. But the gods refused to bless either of them, and the warriors called Valhalla before the duel reached its climax. Caius might have been saved from his curse of eternity. Instead, he had to wait for the birth of Noel. Noel's eyes snapped open. You make your own mess, Caius, but I'm going to save everyone my way. Yul and Sarah, and yes, you too. So saying, Noel's mouth curled into the old familiar smile. So basically, Noel became the new Caius. Like, yeah, that's... Basically, he became the new Caius with, getting the Heart of Chaos and all that, and he was the new... protector of Yule, and so on. Anyways, that is gonna do it for this recording. In the next one, I guess we will head over to Arkeld Steppe. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm sorry I didn't show the full Sarah solo fight, but I was honest to God about to break my controller over that fight. Normally, I don't have that many issues. I don't know what was up with it, but it was just being a pain. I think I'm more lower level than unusual. Anyways, look at this lady. Oh, fine. That's all you have to say? Fine, be that way. I see how it is. So yeah, we don't really have much left to take care of that I plan to take care of anyway. I am leaving some stuff undone. Been over this before. But, so, we're kind of really at the end, so it's kind of funny. So I'm sitting here like, oh, I don't want to play this, I don't want to record it, and I'm like right at the end. So, I mean, yeah, I basically got like 3 things I want to do here, and I'm debating another thing somewhere else, but I really don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know. So yeah, we need to change the weather over to either rainy or sunny. I guess I'm gonna go for sunny. I should have... Oh well. Because we have some bird guys to take care of here. One of them we saw a long time ago, and the other we activated the quest for some point or another. So yeah, I guess our first target here is going to be the Longwy. Now, anyone who's played 13 will remember how much of a pain Longwy was. I'm checking my equipment here. Gosh, I don't remember. It's been so long since I played. The last time I played was the last time I recorded, which was like the 7th of October, and it's the 27th now. So I mean, it's been 20 days since I recorded, and this is the day I finally actually uploaded that video, one of the videos I recorded then, so I'm just like, oh my gosh. So anyways, let's start the battle with Longwy. No, I said start the battle with Longwy. Oh boy, buddy. So, our target here is going to be starting in on the legs. I switched my paradigms back off what they were. Basically, I switched Penguin back in place of, Saz. Yeah, much like with, 13, you wanna take out the legs, and unfortunately, unlike 13, you do not have the way to easily bring these guys down. Yeah. Okay, aggression. I don't have aggression set. Oh, I guess I didn't change everything back. This ought to be fun. Well, hey, don't, no, bad, no Longwy. Ow. Wait, do I have like 4 potions? Oh, I have 46 potions. Okay. I saw 4 for a second. I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, the fight plays out a lot like it did in 13. You want to take out the legs and then take out him. Unfortunately, I've never actually done this method of Longwy in 13. Because I typically summon kill Longwys. I typically only kill them once. Actually, I believe I have only killed them twice. Yeah, twice. Right. I've played 2 versions. Aggression. I don't want her starting on Longwy yet. I do need to get better at keeping myself from getting damaged. Okay. Now starting on Longwy. Probably multicast once this ATB gauge goes. So yeah, how's it been going, guys? Oh my gosh, it really has been so long since I've recorded, but oh my gosh. Yeah. As I explained in my last recording session, I've been working on learning speedrun of Crisis Score. As you've seen by now, I put up a video of it, and oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I put up a failure run. I had another run recently that was so close to winning, and then I went and died on the final boss because apparently when you think you dodge Blizzaga, you don't dodge Blizzaga. Cerberus, okay. And apparently when you think you have M-Barrier up, you don't. That's ironically what has killed me in my past 2 attempts to actually have any decent progress. Oh my gosh. It's not really irony, it's just, oh my gosh. So yeah, we should be able to take down Longwy here soon. Sarah's just gonna keep ruining. Oh gosh, I was too late. Oh well, he'll die from this. Now, a note about Longwy here is he's a good target to get one of the trophies on to get 99,999 damage. That's if you don't just get it off of, get it with lightning. So yeah, Longwy fragment, and that didn't take too long actually, all things considered. So lots of CP, we got a ribbon, as useful as those are in this game. Ribbons are actually not really that useful in my opinion in 13 and 13-2. I believe, I'll have to go check what it does again. But, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you get resistances to all status effects by 40%, but, I mean, I guess it's decent for, maybe Gilgamesh? I don't know. But that's DLC, so I mean, ugh. Anywho, now Longui's dead. Let's us change the weather over the rainy and go take on Ochu. Ochu will probably be a bit more fun because we cannot disable him for half the fight. You know, when we actually have to damage him. Yeah, with the Crisis Core thing. Some of you may be wondering why I have been working on trying to speedrun Crisis Core. Well, that is a very good question. I would like to thank you for asking. Okay. I'm not going political debate style here. I've watched one of those and it was just pure bullshit. Anyways.
Once you get used to them, they're hard to give up.
Anyways, yeah, I've been working on learning to speedrun Crisis Core because I will be participating in a Speed Demos Archive marathon in March, focusing on Final Fantasy. That is taking place in Edmonton. Well, assuming I actually go and get my passport. I really need to get off my lazy butt and go do that, but I have an excuse to go down to the post office anyway, so I'll just get it then. And yes, I'm doing it this way to be lazy. But yeah, that is why I'm working on learning it. You can find the thread on the Speed Demos Archives page if you're curious about the marathon, but yeah, that would be why I'm learning it. I've currently got down to about 6.5 hours when I killed Genesis. I'm just gonna say it's Genesis because I've LP'd it, whatever. Yeah, and about 7 hours game time. I would have had a sub 7 final save had I not died to that last run where I just got Blazzaga to death. Interesting. I've never actually stood here. Haha. Hee. I'm letting Sarah get beat up. I've never actually stood here, right outside of his range of where he can hit you. Interesting. The Chocobo and him are duking it out. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Maybe I should stop staring at Ochu. Anyways, let's go. Ochu, as you may remember in Final Fantasy XIII, Ochu was a huge pain in the ass. And when I say huge pain in the ass, I mean the Ochu. And I mean, oh my god, what the heck were they thinking? And I didn't change aggression back, whatever. Whatevs. This will work, hopefully. Normally, I don't go this method of a paradigm, but I guess I'm going this method of a paradigm. I'll have to change it for the last guy, but... Come on, help you, man. Okay. So yeah, take out those guys, because otherwise they will murder you. Like, and I mean murder you. And, yeah. But yeah, that marathon would be why I'm working on learning Crisis Core. And, yeah. It's gonna be pretty cool, I think. Plus, I'll be able to go up. I'll be able to get out, see another country. And no, really, it's not. It's gonna be like, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Ochu. Not much really to note, I guess. Wow, I'm actually taking him down pretty decently here. Okay. There's the smart bomb. Let's just multicast now. I think I'm doing that too fast. Wow. Am I actually getting too fast now? That's amazing considering I'm usually like not really that fast at commands and stuff. I think Crisis Core is helping me with something. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean it makes sense considering I have been working on trying to speedrun it. Anyways, speaking of Crisis Core, I actually am hoping to maybe do some mission videos sometime in the near future. Mission. And Oshu's down. Wow, that was a lot easier than Longway. So let's just take out these guys, and well, that's 2 of the 3 things we need to take care of here. Oh boy, the last one. The last one's gonna be fun. I actually am going to fix my paradigm for that one. I could not be chilling in these paradigms. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really that, like, whatever. I probably will switch to controlling Sarah for it. And we get no drops, boo! What you can get for drops off him is a couple more weapons. And I didn't spend that CP for whatever. Yeah, you can get a couple more weapons, but I don't find them as good as the immortal ones, which is why I go for the immortal ones, because the immortal ones are awesome. Anyways, let's head back to camp, and I believe we have to leave. I'm not 100% sure. I really don't feel like looking it up. We know how much that guy has helped me in the past, right? Anyways, hi.
What? You took care of the monster? It's really gone?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave, so I'll meet you guys in a second. Sure. So this is the Yomi fragment mission. Yomi is basically the main game's like final ultimates hard boss. Kinda. There's one other guy who is pretty hard as well, which is the one I'm debating if I want to kill or not, because I just don't feel like doing the prep for him. I'm lazy, I'll admit it. And if I do it, maybe I'll just do it with my other file. I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of want to just get this thing done with, and Yomi is basically the thing that's like holding me up here. And it's like, oh, I want to get Yomi done, and I can be like, yay, I'm done, except for DLC and the other guy. Oh, no, I'm yawning. So, before I go over to try and take care of him, I need a CP spend, like, badly. I wonder if this is actually enough to max me out here. I doubt it, but... Okay, that's what I thought. It isn't enough to max out yet. Oh well. Okay, now that that is done, I actually do not want to walk out there without a chocobo, because you do need the chocobo, as far as I'm aware, to actually get to this guy. And before I forget, paradigms. Oh my gosh. Penguin. Do I have Ruthless on? You know what? I'm going to do this way. There. Attrition. Okay. Start out with Smart Bomb. Okay. Hopefully this will work. I've not fought this guy in months and months and months. So I cannot promise that this strategy is going to work.
The plains are overflowing with monsters.
But
why not take a ride around the area?
Hopefully it does. Yeah, ride around the area. Yeah, riding around the area will give me no enemies. This isn't Riders of Rohan here. Speaking of which, I've been playing that slowly. Like, it's been out for a couple weeks and I'm still not max level yet. Woo! Unlike some people who got it within 13 hours. But I have been playing it really slow, and I've been working on Crisis Core like I said. So, stop yelling, Aaron. I know it's like 3 AM, but yeah, I'm still on super messed up sleep schedule. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I've actually grown to like mounted combat, but maybe that's because I'm on Warden, and Wardens are exceptionally broken. And you're kidding me, right? Yeah, Wardens are so exceptionally broken. Like, I actually started working on my champion recently, and oh my gosh, there is a huge difference in survivability, and it's amazing because champion's actually like stronger gear, and it's like, oh my gosh, what am I dying? Okay, so slight lineup change on try 2 here after I get my chocobo back. Okay, so right up here is Yomi, and I can't retry this too many times because I'm gonna run out of Geisel grenades, and that would suck. So right over here is our buddy that's gonna kick our butt, apparently. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is the second try at this guy. I will admit that. But the difference is, this time, I'm not gonna try. I really don't feel like dealing with the fact that it's gonna take 10 years to actually beat him, because so I brought Saz in, he's gonna buff me, and I'm gonna get him debuffed because yeah. I'm also taking out Penguin, who was just getting he's just getting his butt kicked, really. Okay. Right now I should be fine to just... Oh, apparently I do not want to... Oh, I know why I can't narrow right now. Because it's immune to everything. Yeah, basically as the fight goes on, he's gonna start healing himself for more, and it's gonna suck. Hopefully now, though, with buffs, this fight won't suck as much, and I can actually do stuff to it. Saz, you wanna, like, actually, say, buff Sarah? Not just buff me? That would be cool. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, aren't I? Okay, no, apparently he just wants to buff Sarah. I mean, buff Noel, not buff Sarah. This is why I hate AI. Seriously, AI is so dumb when it comes to synergists. Like, really, look at this. I am sitting here waiting for buffs, and Saz is like, do. What's a buff? Yeah, see, bravery falls off, and Saz is like, okay, I got that. Seriously, Saz, what the heck? This is, God. You are emphasizing why I hate. Oh, God, I have so much hate for AI synergists. So dumb. Oh my gosh. Because now he's just gonna sit there doing nothing. It's gonna be annoying, but okay, and I'm so bad at cold blood. That is for sure. Come on. Yeah, Yomi is a bit of a pain. That is definitely for sure. Especially when Saz is a freaking idiot about buffing. Wow, I go to heal Saz because I don't think Sarah's going to. And Sarah goes to heal him. Yeah, see, this is going a lot faster than my previous attempt because, well, I have... Oh my god! Sarah has buffs! Sarah has buffs! It's so pretty! What triggered him to buff her, though? That is a good question. I do not get the Synergist AI in this game. It is really, honestly, Synergist AI in this game is so dumb. Because they will just sit there with half your, 2/3 of your party unbuffed. And it's just like, do. I don't even care that you don't have anything on. Except Protect and Shell. Okay, Convergent, Convalescence, sorry. Fail. And back on. Yeah, see, now it says isn't like buffing. Like, what the heck? I wonder if it's something to do with the fact. Oh, Wicked Whirl! It's fun time. Wicked Whirl is a big move from Bursting Atorex, which, since I don't know what I'm doing with the previous attempts, yeah, this guy is heavily based on Bursting Atorex. As in, it's basically the Bursting Atorex fight again. Which is like, oh my gosh. to switch around a bit more, aren't I? Because now he is in asshole mode. Taz, what are you doing? Why are you not doing a thing? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Let's try sitting in decimation and see if he actually does anything for Sarah. Taz, you're doing absolutely jack shit, aren't you? Oh my god. I started mashing too soon. And of course he wind sheared while I was trying to do that. Go figure. Okay, let's get back to damaging him, because we're actually making progress, kinda. And by kinda I mean barely, and by barely I mean ow. Yay, I've had mashing practice lately. No, Yuan! And now he's healing for a lot, and we're making a lot less progress. And he's slowly but surely getting more buffs the more he does this, isn't he? Oh my gosh. Tortoise. Because Tortoise is the main way to survive this. Potion. Okay. Lessons, wound potion. I apologize if I'm really being quiet during this fight, but honestly, this fight is actually kind of hard. Let's try and work on. Let's see here. Work on Starius Diagram while he's doing that. Oh boy. I was making good progress, and then he started the Wicked Whirl, and then the progress went kaput.
This one's mine.
Okay, let's go here. Drill bolt. Decimation. Lessons. This is becoming a huge rinse and repeat fight, but what am I saying becoming? It is a huge rinse and repeat fight. Decimation. Yeah. Because at this point, really, it's like, why am I there? Because of Wicked World. That's why I'm there. Careless charge, taking a huge long way to get there. Oh my gosh. Susceptible to curse. I wonder. Let's see here. I don't have curse. You gotta be kidding me, right? Of course I don't have curse. The characters get nothing useful as far as buffs and debuffs go. I remember that's one huge annoyance about this game. The fact that characters get absolutely nothing useful. And seriously, there is zero progress being made. I might have to like do some editing in this fight so it's not like 50 minutes long. And that was probably a huge mistake, and I'm probably dead. Yeah, don't do that. Do not cold blood right after he comes out, because you will probably die, like I am. No wonder no progress is being made. This is why. Because I'm being an idiot in this fight. Lessons.
Here. Oh, you want.
Wind potion.
I owe you one.
Gorilla. Tortoise. Potion. This has turned into completely uninteresting commentary. But yeah, anyways, now that I have him in a stupid little loop, that's gonna become really, really annoying. See if I can actually do something to him. Well, he's poisoned. That's a start. He's in peril. That's a huge start. He was staggered, and then he impenetrable aura'd me. Of course. And gorilla. Well, I made some progress in that one, but I don't know if I should use the word progress more so as I actually am, you know, trying to think here during this fight and not just whatever. So long as Noel can keep buff for at least a decent amount of time, I can do something out of this, but gorilla. And I barely did anything there, but oh well. But yeah, anyways, Riders of Rohan. It's pretty good, I think. Though apparently when I try and play something that's not my warden, I get my butt kicked, and that's really annoying. Oh hey, he's starting to put the shell up now too. Yay! The shell, brilliant. Let's see if I can actually do something before he Wicked Whirls. Looks like I can. This. Thunder Beast is dead. Why am I counting on Sarah to do anything right? That's a mistake number 1. Down. Tortoise? Again? Ow. Phoenix down, change leader. Potion. I was doing so well. Apparently he doesn't want a potion while I'm sitting there. Okay, he's almost dead. Finally. But yeah, it's pretty good actually. At least I like it though. Apparently my champion, who is traded better than my warden, injured recently. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's something. Is dying majorly in comparison to my warden. And it's like, what the heck? Wardens are so overpowered, and I don't know, maybe I'll post some gameplay from it sometime or something. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in seeing some gameplay from Riders of Rohan? I don't know. My recording of PC has always been kind of iffy. I should probably fix that if I ever want to LP a PC game, which I would like to sometime, but namely would like to someday do Last Remnant. Yeah, I have it on Xbox, but I prefer the PC version. So I'd rather not do it off the Xbox version, you know what I mean. Yay! I don't know what killed him, but I'm guessing poison. And that totally took 17 minutes, and it was longer than the target time. And I don't care, because Yomi is dead! Yay! We get the Yomi fragment and 30,000 CP, but more importantly, we can open this chest and see what's in it. I mean, we could have done this before, but what's in here? Oh, 8 mana chips. Game, really? Also, here's another fun little thing. There's a lot to see chilling around here, and this is the Malebranche. This guy is very, very, very similar to one of these marks in 13. This is gonna totally feel easy after Yomi. I still don't even know how Yomi died there. Was it poison? Did poison really take him out that much during Wicked Whirl? Well, that's pretty cool. And why am I sitting like that? Should probably do this. And yeah, so this guy is very similar to, I think it's mission 51 in 13. Because, see, he's pulling out these different blades, and I believe that's what 51 did. 50 or 51, one of the two. It hurt, and it was a really painful mission. And in comparison, this is really, really easy to be. And it draws power generators, which is like a tier 5 power item for machines, I think. Anyways, yeah. 53 minutes later in this video, I guess that's gonna do it for, Final Fantasy this video, and I don't know if that's gonna do it for the LP or not, because I mean I saw the DLC stuff, that's separate, that has been separate, but yeah, I don't know. I think that's gonna do it for this main LP. I mean, I still have one other thing I've been considering doing, but if I do it, it'll probably be on the other file. But really, like, I have all this stuff done I want to get done, and this will totally get this off of my chest, and it'll be done, and I don't have to worry about it, and I can do this DLC when I feel like it. So, yeah, I guess with that, let's talk to him one final time.
You defeated the little monster. I never doubted you two.
Honey, I doubted myself defeating Yomi. Anyways, yeah, I guess that's gonna do it for Final Fantasy XIII-2. So, thank you everyone for watching. I'm sorry for the huge delays that this has hit in the past couple months, but I really have not been able to record. And so, if you want to hear updates from me, you can check my Facebook, Twitter. I'll put the links in the description. As I mentioned, I'll be participating in the Final Fantasy Marathon in March. Or hopefully, assuming I actually get my passport and have enough money to go up there. I should be getting my passport soon though. So, you'd think I live like 3 hours from the border for my whole life and I don't have a passport. Anyways, yeah, I'll be doing that. You can check out that on Speed Download's archive. And like I said, I'll be playing Crisis Core there. Maybe someday I'll actually go do the rest of those missions in Crisis Core. But for now, farewell. Possibly see you. Well, I will see you for DLC videos sometime. I'll possibly see you for the fun little guy. I wouldn't mind killing, but I just really don't feel like killing. Because it's basically gonna be Yomi, but it's gonna be, I mean, it's like hard, and I just don't really feel like fighting it. And this means I can finally shelf this game for a while, and oh my gosh, I need a break from this game so bad. Anyways, enough rambling. Thank you for watching, and again, sorry for all the delays. I hope that this LP, even though I've had my rants throughout it, I hope that this LP did at least hopefully inspire some of you to go out and give this game a shot, or give it another shot. So, again, this is rinimt, signing out, love you all, goodbye, and I'll see you in wherever I go from here, which will hopefully be Star Ocean 3. I need to get back to recording that. Yeah.